will be too, sir, if we don't get the hell out of here.
You hit Marine?
No, sir.
Then listen up. Usually the good Lord works in mysterious ways, but not today. This here is 66 tons of straight up, H-E-spewing divine intervention. If God is love, then you can call me Cupid.
What about that scarab?
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible. Stay with the Master Chief. He'll know what to do.
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Thanks for the tank. He never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
This is gonna be good. You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I don't think you guys walk away from this.
You just make sure people know what happened here today.
Oh, yes, yes. Classic John Byrne Brown and tan. Now, you fought the Hulk in this outfit, no? I Marvel Jesus, you dull creature, and I want It's not you. We're just going in a different direction.
Hello there, everyone. Welcome back to Geekin Out. I'm yours truly, the Nate Myster, here for another Audio Mine midnight 3 a.m. stream, y'all. And this is the day 2 of Star Wars Celebration. Let's get it on, guys. Day 2. Actually, it's a little late on the day 2 because I should have started this like Friday PM time. Sorry, guys. I was a bit asleep because my allergies were kicking my ass. I was like, okay, I don't want to go snotting all over the place over here on stream while trying to do a stream. So I was like, no. Let me just get to bed, and then let me just go and do a quick stream at 3 in the morning. When you guys say quick stream, people are like, oh, it's quick stream. Oh, you mean like another 8-hour stream? What's up, guys? Rosamos, que pasa all the way from Japan, all the way from the Japans. Oh, Rosamos, you're over there. How is it? How's the scenery? How's the atmosphere? How's Star Wars in the Japans? Watch out for the muscle mommies, Nate. You gotta watch out for me, bruh. What up, plastic crackheads? Guys, Chase, how you doing? Oh man. Oh, wow. So there are probably some of y'all that are just still watching the previous stream that was like 11 hours. So you're probably still watching it. And what's funny is I cut it off right at the end cap of 11:55. So it pretty much was a 12-hour stream. I ended it right at 11:55. Oh boy, this is another 12-hour stream. I don't know if I can do another 12-hour stream today, guys, because I gotta work Saturday night, so I need some room to get some sleep, and then I want to work on more on the room and stuff, and get all my table set up and stuff. But other than that, yeah, I wouldn't mind trying to do another 12-hour stream, possibly next week or something, or maybe do an 8-hour, something of that nature. What's up, guys? What's up? It's been amazing, bro. Was able to get the Cherry Blossom Trooper. Missed on an hour too late. Oh no! Can go all night long. I don't got a clip for that. I don't got the all night long grip. No. I do have this one though.
When I say that I want these things, I mean that I want them, and I don't want to have to ask again.
I don't want to ask again. I do want them. The hot toys. It's been amazing. I mean, I'm sure that's what it was. Lamau. No, seriously, man. Georgia's been getting hit with one of the worst years of freaking allergy seasons. And I'm like, dear Lord, have mercy, man. My throat, my damn freaking nose, everything. But I have not been messed up so far. Just that yesterday I was just feeling, I guess, a little bit under the weather because of the all damn allergies hitting me. So I was like, okay, let me take a little more of a nap, and then do the stuff. I was gonna get P-Rock in, and then I know P-Rock fell asleep. He's asleep right now, but I sent him the links already. And V, if he's awake, usually awake right now playing some type of League of Legends or something. Denobi, he's probably awake too if he ever wants to come in. I can go all night. It's Saturday and I got paid early. Let's effing go. What you gonna get? What you gonna get? People are hitting me up like what I'm gonna get. I'm like, I gotta see what I'm gonna get because right now the only stuff I can get is the cherry blossom and possibly the Anakin Skywalker if it gets released here in Sideshow, which it will, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass to try and get. I hope that Vader bust goes for Pio. Oh my god. Oh man, that Darth Vader bust. Bro. I'm not big on statues though. That's the thing. I'm not big on statues, especially your variants, life busts and what have you, life size busts and what have you. But that Darth Vader looks pretty cool. The only other one I was thinking of, kind of like a life size bust to acquire, were the Infinity Gauntlets. We can still get worldwide and possibly discounted prices. So. When Andor Range Trooper comes out, I'm getting two straight away. Yeah, I already have the other two original ones from Solo pre-ordered, and then I have those two. I would like to get two of those, two Bazooka Range Troopers. That'd be nice. That'd be very, very nice. Oh crap! I completely forgot. People want the door, the butterfly doors open on the damn freaking DeLorean. Give me a second, guys. I completely forgot. I'm sorry. There you go. So keep the doors open. Whenever I do a stream, I keep those open. Nate, nothing going on in my car. I'll have to fix the roof. The roof is on fire. Well, I hope it's not on fire. I just hope it's just a song. It's just a damn song. I'm surprised we haven't got any teasers for 20th anniversary of Revenge of the Sith. Would love a Gree and Blee. I'm thinking that May the 4th weekend, that Thursday or Friday, we're probably going to see a flex because I know that Hot Toys are closed on the weekends. It's very rare they drop like a post or something for Star Wars. And actually, it's a little bit too quiet here. Let me play some music over here real quick because I am not liking how quiet it is right now. Let me see. This day will never come. Let me see. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's better. So my speculation would be they would drop something between Thursday and Friday of that week. I'm gonna have Thursday off to watch Thunderbolts, which I'm very excited for. I'm gonna watch Thunderbolts Thursday, and then I'll probably do a stream Thursday going to Friday, and hopefully we get something. I think we'll probably get something Friday morning or Thursday night because I doubt that Hot Toys is gonna have something for Star Wars. Commander Gree or Blee, maybe a Commander Cody 2.0. Commander Neo's definitely coming in for May 4th. Y'all know this already. And I want to go through some posts too. But you know what? I really want to go over, I really want to catch up on what I've been missing with Star Wars Celebration. So I really want to get into this real quick. So give me a second, guys. Let me try to pull up Star Wars real quick. Let me see where can we get started. What is this? Oh, the panel for Andor. They did the panel for Andor. Okay, yeah. I would like to watch this. Like I said, guys, I've been out all day sleeping. So I want to watch some Andor stuff. Like, how's that going? I think we could see a few announcements for an anniversary next week because the movie back in the cinema that weekend. That too. So we're going to have kind of like a smorgasbord of multiple releases between now and May the 4th. To bring up the hype, kind of like what they did with Darth Vader Return of Jedi or Darth Vader Return of Jedi 40th anniversary. They released Darth Vader and a few other figures before that for Return and for the event. It didn't necessarily come out on May 4th. Hello, I gotta fix the liner because it was falling off. It's holding on with the racks and stacks and stacks of racks. So let me bring up Andor real quick. Let me see the Andor discussion here. Yeah, there you go. So I think I fixed the situation that we had yesterday where the audio was kind of off. So what's crazy about my mix amp here, right, that I use, it's called the Rode Dual caster. And what's crazy about it is I did not know this, but the audio that was coming off from the YouTube, it was being processed on the system, like editing it, and that's why it felt like it was like cutting in and out from certain places in the audio in not my audio, but the actual video's audio. And I was like, I don't need processing for the actual audio from the videos. So I just shut off that processing. That's crazy that it was automatically just processing stuff. I'm like, wait a minute. I need you to process me. Process my voice, not the audio from the videos. Dear Lord. Damn. I think we'll get new snowtroopers from Mando. Oh my God, yo, we are gonna watch that again. We are gonna watch that again. Okay, I'm raising up the volume, guys. Let me know if you guys need to hear the volume.
Everybody, good morning, Star Wars celebration.
Oh, wow. Okay, wait a minute. I think that's in half. Give me a second.
We are so excited to be here today to talk about the second
There you go.
season of Andor, a Star Wars story.
Andor.
Yeah.
Andor.
We just started streaming on Disney Plus on April 22nd.
Yeah, Star Wars fans from Japan. 日本からの人。
日本からの人いますか? From Japan.
Who's from overseas?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a new shirt, guys. Check this out.
Welcome to Tokyo.
Yes, we are united. Yeah.
Now we have
Got my
some special
got Boba
guests
Fett,
to tell
got
us
Darth Vader.
more
I
about
got Dark
the
Empire
final
Luke up in
season.
here. Yeah, look at that. Look at that setup.
Executive producer
Look at
and
that.
creator of Andor, a Star Wars story, Tony Gilroy.
Tony Gilroy!
Executive producer.
Yo, the
and
man, the myth.
Cassian Andor himself, Diego Luna.
Diego Luna.
Executive producer, Santa Wallenberg. And stars Genevieve O'Reilly.
O'Reilly.
Andrea Arjona.
Oh, look at all the
Denise
mommies.
Shaw.
Yeah.
Look at all the mommies. Let's go. Oh, Boricua, Huepa Dominicana, mommy, right there. Yes, Biggs. Oh, look at all the mommies. Oh, bruh. Relax on the mommies, bruh. Mommy's looking good today, bruh.
All right, have a seat, please.
Wow. It's amazing, huh?
Would you like to sit down, please, too?
Yes.
So, can you believe the last time you were all together at Celebration was just after the debut of season 1? Tony, can you tell us about how that felt?
I just want to ask one question
Yo,
over here.
we gotta thank Tony Gilroy for his success with Rogue One because they had to reshoot that entire movie. It was like another Solo situation.
Yeah.
Before Solo.
Yeah.
Tony Gilroy came in and just worked that movie. Don't get me wrong, I think Gareth Edwards did a fine job, but I guess I would have loved to see the Gareth Edwards cut because that would have been interesting to see how he would have taken Star Wars with a more war aspect. I heard
Diego,
Gareth Edwards' cut was much more brutal.
Oh, it's just, I mean, like many things that just happen in Celebration. Thank you so much for this reception, this love, this energy.
Yeah.
It's so special. There's nothing like this.
One way out.
Everyone watching at home also. A todos los que están viendo en América Latina.
Latinas, Latinos.
En España, saludos.
Saludos, ¿cómo están?
Really, there's, exacto, en México también.
México. Hola, boricuas, puertorriqueños, ¿qué pasa?
125 countries represented today in this room.
Whoa.
That's what Star Wars means, you know. So thank you all for coming. It's beautiful to be part of this, you know. We obviously love the idea of going back to Cassian, but now knowing that it matters so much,
you know,
to you,
Disney wanted to do possibly what? Another, like they want to do a 6th season of Andor.
For all of us working in
and Tony Gilroy said, nah, bro, I can't. I don't think I'll be alive by then. I want to enjoy my life.
Japan.
Arigato. Yeah, you know. So from everything we've seen from the final season, and it looks just epic.
Nate, do you know how many episodes of Andor is? I think it's like 8. No, 12 episodes.
So big,
but each
you know,
week is going to be 3 episodes.
There's more.
Each week it's going to be
adventure
3
and
episodes.
action, the drama. I mean, we're getting close to Rogue One, so everything matters so much. It's emotionally charged.
Yeah, I think it's
And,
12
you
episodes
have
this time.
The story of all the
Let me see.
characters you met in season 1,
Andor
plus many
season
new
2.
characters you'll meet in the second season.
Wow!
And obviously, because we're heading to
12
to
episodes.
start
Yeah,
the
12
beginning of
episodes,
Rogue One,
and it's gonna run
faces.
from April
Also, you're
22nd
expecting,
to May 13th. So the first
It's gonna
3
be
episodes is
intense.
April
It's gonna be
22nd.
intense. And then when you
Then
finish
April
watching the second and
April
last season,
29th
go
we'll get
straight to
4,
Rogue
5,
One
and 6.
because you're gonna see a different.
And then May
film then.
6th. It's like every week is 3 episodes.
Amazing.
That's exciting.
That's exciting. Yeah.
Ooh, look at the TIE Avenger.
Tony,
The
talk
TIE
to us about
Avenger.
what time frame,
Where is it?
we'll
Look,
be
come
seeing.
back, TIE
Many
Avenger.
new characters you'll meet.
Oh,
in the
look
second
at that TIE Avenger, bruh. Damn, that looks freaking badass right there. Oh my god, it looks like they actually freaking built that thing too. Damn, I love that. I really like that. Damn, the TIE Avenger looks freaking badass. ¿Qué pasa, mi gente boricua dominicana, morena, boricua dominicana? Yo. Wait, that's a little too loud. Let me see. There we go. That's a little better. It was a little bit too loud. Nate, great to see you streaming. Oh, thank you for coming in, guys. Thank you. I streamed yesterday for like 12 hours and then went to bed with allergies galore. And then I woke up and I'm like, you know what? I need to catch up with Star Wars Celebration this weekend. So they're still live streaming over there. So I'm catching up right now.
season.
Wow!
And obviously, because we're heading to start the beginning of Rogue One, many familiar faces. Also, you're expecting. It's gonna be intense.
It's gonna be intense, boys.
Intense. And then,
boys and girls, it's
when
gonna be
you
freaking intense. Mi
finish
gente
watching the
boricuas.
second and last season, go straight to Rogue One because you're gonna see a different film then.
Wow.
Dude, I want to see
exciting.
a couple more Andor figures. I want Mommy Mothma.
Tony,
I
talk to
want
us about what time
at least
frame,
Andor
we'll
with
be
his
seeing.
blue jacket, maybe
Season 1,
maybe
we
artisan
took a
edition.
whole year.
I want
Season 1, we took a whole year
Biggs,
to do the whole season.
Boricua Wepa. I want Biggs.
Second season, we're gonna do 4
and
years
Krennic. I want
into
my
one season. So
people
each
out
3
there that
episodes
didn't get
will
their first
represent 1
Krennic
year.
able to
And
get
we're
this
gonna drop
Krennic.
them,
That's what I want.
3 a week. So it's basically like dropping a movie every week. In essence.
That one is coming. I
It'll
hope
be
so,
1
Dagamino. I
year.
hope so. I keeping the face strong on that one, guys.
And when we
Keeping
land,
the
we only
faith
land for a couple
strong
days, so they're very,
on
very
my
intense
boy,
experiences, and we tried to
the
find
N1
the most
Starfighter,
important
N1
3 days,
Naboo
4 days we
Starfighter.
could.
You'll be in here, Alfred. I know it.
What makes you so
Not
sure?
as good at math, but that's
Hey,
12 times 4, 12, right? 12 episodes.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Nate, did you see someone ask Howard at Star Wars Celebration about the N1 Starfighter, and he laughed and said, "No, no, stop lying to me. Get me a clip. Get me a clip. Get me the links. I want to see this. I want to see receipts. I want to see the results from that. Please, I want to know." Don't play with my heart like that, bruh. Don't you play with my heart, bruh. Yo, that's gonna be a 24-hour stream right there. Hell, man, that'd be a 40-hour stream. I don't know how I'm gonna do a 40-hour stream. I'm gonna make it happen. Dear Lord, have mercy. It's gonna be like an hour. I'll do like a 2-hour break, so I get a 2-hour nap, and then jump in for the next 24 hours.
They managed to. The amount of creations really was staggering.
I pre-ordered Cassie and K2. So did you? Oh yeah, they already pre-ordered. No, I got representation. Dagamino. I gotta represent, bro. We gotta support our Latinos heat out there, bro.
Now 152 creatures, 30 droids, and over 4,100 VFX shots. There's a lot that you can dig into.
Wow, you're good at numbers. Yeah. Great.
I should be.
Oh crap! I forgot to turn on my disco chair.
New places. That's cool. Wow. So Tony, the show is called Andor.
There you go. Disco.
Disco. Unforgettable characters.
Get my disco chair
season
going.
1. Right? What we learned to these characters.
Latino Eat Demon X343.
Everybody you like.
Latino Eat, baby.
You know,
Boricua,
Cassian's at the center of this, but it's a chorus,
Dominicana.
it's a choir all around it.
Three, four times, maybe.
You know,
I gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie
we care
numbers
about
in
these
this
characters
racket.
as much as you do, and we're not. We will tell every story full out.
All right, let me do some reading. I need that Palpatine release. Oh yeah, most definitely. The N1 would be awesome, but I think it's going to be like the Jedi Starfighter with the Anakin R2. I don't know, dude. So I what I love about Mandalorian on the grand scheme of things, I understand season 3. Most of us weren't too happy with what happened, right? Not that Ed, you would be streaming this late. I would be. I just woke up. I just literally woke up like a few hours, like an hour ago, and I was like, you know what? I need to do a stream. So what I love about Mandalorian is that it brought back the Star Wars in all of us. After what happened with Last Jedi, it brought back Star Wars for all of us. And in turn, I feel it also brought back Star Wars for the man, the myth, the legend, Papa Howie. Papa Howie just kept flexing with Star Wars figures because of freaking Mandalorian. Because of freaking Mandalorian. You know, because of freaking Mandalorian. Oh crap, I forgot to send let me see, there we go. Give me a second, guys. Martin. StreamYard link. Yeah, I thought I sent Martina StreamYard link. Anyway, I do feel that because of Mandalorian, it brought back Star Wars for Papa Howie, and he just kept dropping figures, like figures that we never even thought it would be possible. Never thought that we'll see in a million years with Papa Howie to drop. Vehicles galore, vehicle heat, vehicle flex, vehicular animal flex. We got the blurgs, we got the dewbacks, and I feel it's all thanks to freaking Mandalorian. Of all that hype train, the life-size Grogu's, yeah, we all gotta thank Mandalorian for for these flexes that we got, and I wouldn't be surprised we get the N1 Starfighter because of Mandalorian. I think the new Leia is coming. They released Solo and Chewie. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna get the Artisan Leia, so be prepared for that. So glad you did. Was getting a little bored down number. Yep, Nate, that guy who asked the Hot Toy staff, they said the stand comes with the N1 Starfighter, and he also said it fits the Mandalorian Grogu 6-scale figure. So all of them. Okay, that'd be pretty cool. Damn.
So it may not be good. It may be good.
It will be.
A lot of different. No, but I mean a lot.
Oh
of
my God, no.
Who your
Tony
favorite
Gilroy.
character is, but,
yo, it's gonna be good, bruh. It's gonna be.
We go
good.
all in on all of them, all the way.
Nice. Yeah.
To Rogue One.
Into Rogue One, which takes you into New Hope.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh
So,
yeah. Yeah,
Genevieve?
Mando was amazing. Yes. Yeah, Mando's amazing. I still love season 3. I feel that season 3 should have been it should have been done. There should have been a spin-off show about Bo-Katan and her adventures, and Mando should have been season 3 for Mando. And other than that, like Mandalorian season 3 would have been a lot better if they just split these stories into their separate shows. Like the whole thing with Bo-Katan, that could have been her own little spin-off show. But whatever.
We're so excited.
But I love me my Bo-Katans. I love my 2% clubs, man. I love me the 2%, the 2%ers, bro. We need the new Dooku, yes. 2.0 Dooku with the hands off, rolling eyeballs, USB powered lightsaber. Like, cause
hopefully you like it.
Dagabino. The DX34 Anakin Skywalker.
Mon Mothma.
Right?
We start somewhere.
Come on.
Where
Focus.
Sana was talking about.
Focus.
This season takes us to
Why are you not focusing?
whole new worlds, whole new people.
Okay, so you guys can read it.
So we
the Anakin Skywalker Artisan Edition, the Dooku lightsaber is not USB powered. So there's opportunity for a USB powered Dooku lightsaber with what's his name?
We
Dooku
start
2.0.
with a wedding.
Whoa.
And all the complications that brings.
Oh, Mommy
And then we
Mothma.
drive,
Oh
and we
my
reach,
God.
and
Oh, she's told
for
too.
Mon Mothma in particular, you really see her have
Delicious.
to work and graft under the eyes of the Empire.
Nate, you cracked me up. Down under is one of the words from Down Under. Down Under.
This season. And so she must step out of the shadows and risk everything to speak some truth. That's
cool. Yeah. And obviously, we are through to see.
Oh wow, she's flexing with the red dress too. Damn, girl. Caliente.
Right?
Oh, you got the Anakin Skywalker artisan? Wow, yeah, I got it. They just arrived this week. So I've been trying to set up my unboxing table so I could place it down and start working on doing these unboxing videos or unboxing streams and unbox my artisan Anakin Skywalker. I settled for a sculpted hair. I got you. Yeah, the sculpted hair Anakins, they're still readily available. And you can sell them for get them still for cheap too. Dude, the Anakin Skywalkers, man, artisan editions, dark side or not, are right up there in full, right up there in resale value of $1,200 or more. It's ridiculous. I wouldn't be surprised we see the Anakin Skywalkers hit $2,000.
What makes her who she is? Things get real strange.
Oh, strange.
Yeah. But what's great, I mean, just to be part of this thing, like every character is so fully drawn. I've never.
How you got yours? Jeremy
an
Casa.
ensemble, I don't want to give too much away about.
I want to press pause real quick. So Jeremy Casa, Paths of Hero Collectibles. His links are down below on the chats, not chats, but the description of the video stream. So Jeremy, I was already doing purchases with him for a while, and then he hit me up one day because remember the first artisan Anakin Skywalker reveal, like out of the preview reveals at Secret Base. There was like a Japan event, I think, or a Korean event or a Hong Kong event. I can't remember what the event was. It was like the first time we saw Anakin Skywalker in the wilds. It was an artisan hair Anakin Skywalker prototype in the wilds. And people were losing their damn minds because the hair was all messed up and the staff were messing up with the hair. And I remember Jeremy hit me up like, hey, man, I had a few people cancel on me with this Anakin Skywalker. I know you've been looking for it. You want to go for it? I'm like, hell yeah, brother. Because the thing is, I missed out on the Anakin with Sideshow Calamity. So I spoke with Jeremy, and I was like, and I helped out Halorian. Halorian hit me up, and he was like, I hit him up like, hey, Halorian, Jeremy has a few Anakins canceled. You want to go in? And I'm like, oh yeah. I'm like, we all went in, got our Anakin Skywalkers, and that was like a year ago. Remember, this was a 2-year drop. It took 2 years for this Anakin to get released. I think it was 2 years or a year and a half, something like that. Did you see all those boxes these two chicks had? What the F? Talk about crazy. Yeah, I saw that too. Wow, people cancel Anakin. Good for you. Yeah. The thing is, I don't cancel because of a prototype mishaps. You know what I mean? I'll just wait and see once it gets released, and then when I get it in hand, if I like it, I like it. If not, then want to know, maybe just sell it, get my money back, or give it away on streams or what have you. Like, there's opportunities for me if the figure I get I don't like. And most of the time, like it's been most of my Hot Toys career, I had almost every figure has hit home for me. So I haven't really had much disappointments with Hot Toys. All right, let's get back to
it. But yeah, Dedra really shows herself. It was much darker this season. It wasn't so girl boss. It was much more. It was much more fascist this season.
Much more fascist. Oh my God, girl.
Which is very unlike me. So it's serious acting I'm doing. Yeah, I'm so proud to be here with everyone and part of this thing. It's such a gift. Thank you all so much.
No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your performance.
Yep. All right.
Gotta love them ISB mommies.
Strange is a strange word, actually.
That's a kind word.
Yeah, okay. Speaking of cereal, what's going on with him and Dedra?
Dedra. Woo! Oh crap! They got something going?
Because she'll kill him.
It's really weird.
Strange,
really, really weird. Yeah, so Cyril is starting out this season feeling pretty good about himself. He's got
Of course, he saved Deidre. Of course he did.
He's on a new planet. He's mixing in with other people. He's flexing the small amount of power that he has in his own little pocket of the Empire.
Of the Empire.
And he is
dude can rock a beard too.
At the same time. And that results in
It goes super well.
Okay.
just a lot of staring, a lot of
A lot of really awkward.
Oh snap! So they are getting they are getting together. Okay. He likes them women in power, bruh.
But yeah, it's amazing.
It's a power
an
play.
amazing
You gotta love
relationship to dive into because it's ultimately at the heart of Cyril's arc and in a way Dedra's arc. Them coming together and opening themselves up to each other ultimately forces them into extreme situations that they never anticipated. So it's pretty spicy.
Pretty spicy,
Wow.
caliente.
Strange, weird, spicy.
Yeah.
What will go on?
Okay. So, Adria, your character is
Biggs,
your
Boricua, Morena, Dominicana. Yeah, she's the Boricua, guys.
And we see her leave the planet.
Boricua's in space, y'all. Boricua, we got Biggs. We got
well, first of all, I'm really
Mommy
cool,
Biggs.
but I'm
Yes,
so
Mommy Biggs.
over
They're lying.
excited
Cyril
right now.
going to
This
get
is
frozen in carbonite.
This is wild. You know, it's
Mommy
really-
Biggs. Yes.
I love you.
Oh
it's
my
so
God.
rare that you get to put faces to the reason that you're making all these choices. You know, we had all of you in mind in every single decision throughout the show. So this is very surreal and really exciting. Really exciting.
Thank you.
What was the question? Biggs.
Yes.
My name is Alia.
Also, we got Jimmy Smith's in space. Okay,
Biggs-
Alderaan.
man,
Let's
Biggs
go.
really went with it in
Boricua
season
Prime,
one.
Alderaan.
When we
Puerto
first meet
Rico
her in
Prime.
Season 2, you know, she's left her home. I really believe that, you know, Biggs is the most Phyrexian woman there is. And, you know, she's away from home and kind of really trying to reconstruct herself and what that means for her and how she's sort of going to cope with everything that happened with Dr. Gorst is very interesting. And then you get to kind of get a sneak peek into this beautiful relationship that starts forming. You know, season 1, everyone's like, "What are you guys? Are you guys together?" Nah.
Nate,
So
I gotta
think
hit
this season
the bed since
really
I gotta
get
go and get up
see
early for work.
these
You have
two
no idea how much I
characters
miss your streams. I'm glad you're
come
doing
together.
okay. Good to see you, buddy.
And probably
Take
one
it
of my-
easy, Doc Gambino. Love that you came in to say hello. Have a good night. Rest.
Okay. And Alan, how does it feel to be back as K2SO?
K2, 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 K2. Woo, woo, woo.
How does it feel?
Thank you.
How does it feel?
I'm not going to top that. Let's just move on.
I'm not gonna top that.
Who loves K2SO?
Oh, come on.
We all do. We all do. Now, real talk, guys.
Thank you very much, y'all.
Whoever
Thank
can
you.
find that
Thank
clip
you. Thank
or
you. Thank you.
or
But, did you
question
ever think that was going to happen?
Papa Howie about the N1
I always held out
Starfighter.
hope,
Send me the links. I need to know. Send it on the chats here. I need to know. I need to go find out. I
really wanted it to happen.
I need knowledge.
I did for a time hold out for my own spin-off, K2 Fast, K2 Furious.
K2 Fast, K2 Furious.
Which we discussed at D10 a long time ago. But Tony's a better writer, it turns out. And he has made an amazing show. And
Starter Paul
we
here.
get to see how our two characters meet and the birth of K2SO will be seen this season, which is exciting to see. It was very exciting to be born. Yeah, it's beyond. It's beyond anything I could have hoped. It's such an important. It feels like a very important series, and it's great to be a part of it. Yeah.
Great to have you back.
That's my boy. Everything.
Diego, what's your point of view meeting K2SO?
Oh, I missed Alan badly. It was 7 very tough years, man.
Man, 7 years.
I was laughing the moment I saw him back in his like very tight.
Let me see. Ahsoka season 2, Mandalorian movie.
And I saw everything was.
What's
in
the other show that they announced?
Same place after 7 years.
Okay, there you go. Starfighter.
No, but it was. I mean.
And
we spend a lot of time in a cockpit.
the mall show.
Not moving, and he's just like the generous and nicest partner you can have in a scene.
Mall show.
It's very difficult, you know. Yes, it's there is nothing like working with someone that is always finding a way to make it.
Starfire movie and mall show.
more
Also go season
fun,
2, Mandalorian movie. Everything.
You know, and
Okay.
to surprise you. And as an actor, that's beautiful. And I never.
What was that? Let me see. If you watch that clip, you only pain will find you. Will you find? Really? Come on, TK Finder 2. Come on, man. Like, people are telling me that Papa Howie's going to release the N1 Starfighter. I need to see the evidence here. I need to see that question asked. TK592. I need to know. Seeing his TIE pilot suit. Oh yeah, I've been seeing his TIE pilot suit, man. It's pretty cool. That TIE Avenger fighter, bro. That thing is freaking like, okay, so at the time when the TIE Avenger got set up for prototype, Thrawn was doing the TIE Defender program, and the TIE Avenger was supposed to be the upgrade to Vader's TIE Advance. And TIE Advance was already a prototype, right? But the TIE Avenger was supposed to be the ultra prototype to the TIE Advance fighter. And I personally like the TIE Defender myself. And honestly, I like the TIE Phantom because I love the TIE Phantom was another Darth Vader's TIE fighter program prototypes, where it almost became in production, became a thing. The TIE Phantom would be able to cloak itself like a bird of prey, and I'm like, from Star Trek, and I'm like, damn, that's pretty cool. Like, personally, I like the TIE Phantom. I like that cloaking ability, but the TIE Avenger was supposed to be the faster of the prototypes.
I never knew.
And it also carried shields to boot too.
You know, because when you read the pages, you're interacting with a droid, no? But then Alan comes and it's.
Hope they drop it. You know what, Maximum?
Shape,
I think what's going to happen is if they do a TIE Avenger pilot version of Andor, it will probably be a artisan edition, and that's where the suit or Toy Fair exclusive for the suit.
To another level. Yeah. Definitely.
There's a lot of pressure from the Mando movie for me. I'm still trying to forget season 3. Don't worry, it's gonna be okay. TK592. There's always a way. This is the way. There's always a way.
Yeah, it was nice and awful. And
I ever since Mandalorian came out, the only time I do think about Last Jedi is
cool
when people bring up the sequel trilogy and stuff. But with Mando, I don't really need to think about it because of the Mandoverse. That's all. That's where I stay. That's where my home is, right there. No sequel trilogy crap. I'm there right at home.
Well, now I speak for all the fans here when I say I know we are expected to see what you all are up to. We are counting the days. 3 more days here in Japan. Until April 22nd. Yeah.
Oh wow, April 22nd. April 22nd. So it's all the way till Tuesday? Is that true? Let me see this. Wait, it's happening all the way to Tuesday. Wow. No freaking way. This is happening till Tuesday. That's crazy. Nate, don't give me hope, Mando movie. No, I'll give you all the hope. You know what? You deserve all the hope. Okay? Tell you what. Nah. Let me throw some clips for you, man. You need all that hope, bro.
This is gonna be good. You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I don't think you guys walk away from this.
You just make sure people know what happened here today.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go.
Let's effing go, guys.
The loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief. Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded. Halo, its divine wind will rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation.
The path to salvation, y'all. Worthy to the path of salvation. Come on, be worthy. Be worthy. All right, I'm gonna move the I'm gonna move this a little bit further. Pause. Wait, who's this? Palpatine? That's C-3PO. No, that's C-3PO, right? Yeah, okay. Sorry, C-3PO. I'll talk to you later. Not don't get me wrong, guys. I love C-3PO. I've heard the actor's a bit of an asshole, so I'm like, I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, let me see. What's this? Oh, the TIE Fighter? The TIE Fighter? TIE Avenger? What's this? Let me watch this. Oh, it's the trailer. Oh, that's the TIE Fighter suit. Yeah. We already watched this trailer already. Nate, the more you show that DP clip, the more I want that Gambit. No. Super Collector Clark. Yo, from Japan, guys. Oh, wow. Hey, Super Collector Clark, how you doing? Did you manage to get any cool exclusives out there? Let us know in the chats, man. Yeah, may the force be with you. Like, I heard it was pandemonium the first day. Where's the trailer at? Okay.
They're building a weapon.
They're building. There we go. I want to watch this part.
Up for the same.
There you go. I'm trying to get to that trailer every time. It doesn't want to get me to the trailer. Okay. You know what? I can't even watch. Okay. So it's like a 5:29 or something like there. Let me see. Let me go here. Okay. There we go. I'm just going to do this. F this.
Very brightly.
But if I'm giving up everything, I want to win.
I'm going to give up everything. I want to win, y'all. And I don't want to be annoying. We know when the exclusive drops in. I don't want to be annoying. We know when the exclusive drops in LA, in America. I mean, we're living in America. I went to Star Wars Celebration yesterday. The place was packed. Yo, we were seeing clips already, man. People lining up for like 2 or 3 hours, 8 hours, what have you, just to get some exclusive figures and stuff. It was crazy. I was seeing videos and stuff. It was pretty. It's so cool. I mean, I definitely want to go one day for Star Wars Celebration. I still mess from what I heard. They overbooked Hayden and are canceling people's autograph spots. No, Nate, did you see the new mouse droid Shop Disney is dropping? Send me the link. Send me the link on the video and stuff, or send me the link on the Facebook stuff on the chat, and then I'll grab it and I'll go and check it out.
We have to.
I'm sorry, Gilbert. Gilberto. My apologies. I forgot. So, all right. From what I heard, HK is supposed to get their Star Wars Celebration exclusive drops, Hot Toys, Anakin Skywalker, the what else? The Troopers and what have you. Those exclusive figures that released. HK is supposed to get that batch sometime beginning of May. So if that's the case, we won't see our stuff till after that. So possibly, if let's say for example, until HK gets their stuff, and their HK will be, let's say, the first weekend of May, right? If they get their stuff first, most likely we'll see our stuff the week after, because it's always Sideshow first. Not Sideshow. It's always Hot Toys HK first. They get their stuff first, and then Sideshow gets the rest. We're supposed to get about 500 Anakins for us. 500 Anakins for us in the Americas. We're living in America. HK is getting screwed over a little bit because from what I heard, they're only getting 250. So I'm like, wow. So Sideshow went in a little bit more on the splurge. So they're getting about 500. Nate, don't stay on too long. Don't stay on too long this time. No, I'm going to end the stream reasonably today because I do want to work on my table, my unboxing table. I do want to work on the other room and stuff. So yes. Oh, that's rough. 500 only. I need to get as many phones as possible. Yes. So there's 1,500 limit at the Star Wars Celebration event, which sold out within a day. And worldwide, we were supposed to get 1,000. Sideshow gets 500. HK gets 250. And then the other 250 is worldwide.
We will be crushed.
We will be crushed.
Resistance is absurd. It's a weapon. They're building a weapon.
They're building a weapon.
The monster will come for us all.
Revolution is not for the same.
I'm still calling it. She's getting hit with the no, I messed it up. Not like this. I messed it up now.
Oh.
Touchdown.
Where is it? I messed it up. I messed up the trailer. We all saw that trailer. Okay, so let me move on. So the trailer for Andor, there's a moment where Deidre is getting I feel that she's getting freaking choked from Vader or Palpatine. One of those two. Or it could be a Grand Inquisitor. Okay, here's
guys are
Jar Jar Binks.
Yes. Do you want to share any memories from that specific film?
Yeah, I feel like all of the Star Wars.
All right, let me pause on Jar Jar Binks. We'll be back to you, Jar Jar. Okay, I pulled the trigger on Artisan Apprentice Vader last night. I highly doubtful I score one of those 500 SS will have it. How much you spent on the Artisan Vader, my friend? Oh my god. I've been seeing prices on that. I can't do it. Like Jeremy hit me up about it, $1,200 USD. I can't. I'll wait for the HK batch. See how much that's going to be with Jeremy. And if I'm lucky to get the Sideshow one, I'll go for the Sideshow one. 1,100. Yep. I know. Yep. I don't blame you. For that, man. Racks. Oh, 1,100. Yep. Thinning the herd will fund it. I hope Hot Toys makes Luthen from Andor season 2. His character deserves a once. Yes, Andor season 2, Luthen. And I don't want even a big flex on him. I don't want even an Artisan edition. I just want just a regular Luthen, all right, with possibly that Jedi robe he had, the black Jedi robe in the first season. Or you want to do season 2? I don't care. As long as we get a Luthen Rael, okay? The man, the myth, the sacrifice, everything.
Wars trilogies, it's like a weird high school reunion.
A weird high school reunion.
All clumped together.
1100 is better than 1400. I
these
saw
movies
someone
take
say they
so
paid
long
that
to
much
make
for him.
because of all the VFX.
Wow.
So we all have to like go away for a couple of years and then we
Okay. Let me show you the price tags on these Anakins, guys. Let me show you guys. Oh my god, you know what would be pretty cool if we get Bail Organa for Andor season 2, or maybe Revenge of the Sith Prime Jimmy Smith's Boricua edition. Bail Organa Boricua for Revenge of the Sith. I would love him. I would love to have a figure of Jimmy Smith's Bail Organa from Revenge of the Sith. Prime Jimmy Smith's right there. That's what I want right there. That would be pretty cool for Revenge of the Sith. I say you don't have to do it for May the 4th right away. You could do it later on in the year. I don't need them to be on May 4th drop. I wouldn't mind if you later on give it to us, like maybe at the end of the year, maybe at summer showcase, you know. And if I had to pick just one Bail Organa, it will have to be Bail Organa, Jimmy Smith's from Revenge of the Sith. That is prime Jimmy Smith's right there. Prime. I share my dreams with my ghosts. Yes. Okay, you know what? We're all talking about freaking Luton Royale. Let's drop the clip.
My anger, my ego, my unwillingness to yield, my eagerness to fight, they set me on a path from which there's no escape. I yearn to be a savior against injustice without contemplating the cost, and by the time I look down, there's no longer any ground beneath my feet. What is my sacrifice? I'm condemned to use the tools of my enemy to defeat them. I burn my decency for someone else's future. I burn my life to make a sunrise that I know I'll never see. Now, the ego that started this fight will never have a mirror or an audience or the light of gratitude. So what do I sacrifice? Everything!
All right, let me see. Yeah, I see the listings now at $1,400, $1,800 range. Oh my god. Let's look at these prices, man. Oh, dear Lord, have mercy. I don't want to know. I don't want to know these Anakin Skywalkers. No. You could dodge me with that one. Anakin. Let's see. Hot Toys Anakin Artisan. There you go. Oh my god. Oh my dear Lord in the Force. This is bad. I never seen anything like this. Oh my god. Wow. $1,400. $1,700. Oh my god. Wow. Damn. I don't know about this, guys. Oh man, if there's this much hype, how are we going to survive this with freaking Sideshow? Wow. You know what? You know what's crazy, guys? I've never seen this before in my life when it comes to the prequel trilogy. Never I would have thought this would ever happen. To see this come to be with prequels, where the flex on Anakin Skywalker is this hype. Because I remember growing up during the prequel era, people were just so mad at Hayden Christensen, so mad at his performance, so freaking pissed off. And of course, they were pissed off at George Lucas as well. But I sold potential. I sold all the clones, the stories, the Clone Wars, the Brothers in Arms, and all that. And I just fell in love with it. Unfortunately, I didn't see that with sequel trilogy. That thing was a train wreck. I saw hope in Force Awakens, though. That was hope right there. Then everything else was a train wreck. Anyway, yes, damn, the hype train is real for Anakin Skywalker. I'm not interested in those characters, so I'm good. Yep, you can't keep it. Resellers are going to be eating good this month. Yeah, man, we're paying off all their tariff taxes right now. Donobi, the man, the myth, the legends in the chats, y'all. Say hello to Donobi. Those prices are out of control, bruh. Oh my god, we're gonna be fighting a good fight, me and Donobi in the drops. When Sideshow gets them. In chest, the pawns go first. is all I can think of when when it sees sold out. How is the tariffs going to be treating these? So Sideshow will be getting a 6% markup because of the tariffs. The 6% markup. That's a bit, that's quite reasonable when you see what happened with freaking Big Bad Toy Store. They started doing 34% and 40% markups. You out of your damn mind. Some people are going to be tapping out hard in a few months. Dude, they've been tapping out already since last year, my guy. Like, ever since Hot Toys did this whole shenanigans with the 30-40 exclusives last year, that's why I started slowing down with my pre-orders, like the Nobi. Like, dude, ever since then, I'm like, okay, so Hot Toys, you're going to be through screwing us over every year with multiple exclusives like this that I want. Like, okay, I'm going to leave room for these exclusives. You out of your damn mind, bro. Yeah, I was at 80, nearly 90 pre-orders last year. I'm down to 40. I'm been working very hard to get down back to freaking at least 20. Like, dude, 40 is just my warm-up. Okay, 40 pre-orders are my warm-up. I just want to get down to just a swim. So 20 pre-orders, I just want to swim. Okay, I want to just do a lap. Not 80 to 90 pre-orders. I don't think I'll ever go do that again. I don't know. We'll see. I am that out of your damn mind. Are you out of your damn mind? 80, 90 pre-orders. All right, let's get back to Star Wars. Gonna be tapping out, man. I want to hear Denobi's case on tapping out these days. Oh, you know what? I got the clip here. I got the tap out clip. Let me see. Where's the tap out clip? I got Denobi's famous tap out clip. Where is it? The tap out clip. Is it the tap dance? It's tap dancing clip.
Well, at least you are aware of it, because you.
Oh yeah. You
see the tap dancing. My God, there's been some serious tap dancing going on out there.
Yeah.
I will say I had fun making that meme.
That was good.
I sold down 2. I'm only paying off my Han and Chewie and try to score like 2 exclusives. I got Scorch, so I need that Delta Squad too. My wallet. Oh yeah, the Delta Squad are coming home. The Delta Squads are coming home. We got Boss. We got Fixer. And dude, it's gonna get crazy. It's gonna get crazy. And you know what I want from the Super Commandos? If they could give us the beefed up super battle droids, the mega jumpers. Oh man, that'd be pretty cool. Gotta make a new update on that one. I actually spent my rent money on Artisan Anakin. You spent your mortgage money on Anakin Skywalker. Kaiju Daddy in the house, yo. How was Star Wars Celebration, bro? How was it? Did you secure your Anakin Skywalker, Kaiju Daddy? Did you secure the bag, Kaiju Daddy? Let us know in the comment section. Kaiju Daddy, come on. Did Godzilla win? Did Godzilla get the Anakin Skywalker? I know Kaiju Daddy got the Cherry Blossom Stormtrooper though. Now that's a flex too. Yes, I did. Dude, Kaiju Daddy got the goat. Kaiju Daddy got the mortgage payment in the bag, y'all. Damn, Kaiju Daddy for the win. Okay. Let's let me throw a victory for you for this one. Where's my victory? There we go. Congrats, Kaiju. I hope is a glorious purpose on that freaking Anakin Skywalker. Congrats. All right, let's get back to Star Wars Celebration.
We come back. So coming back to do Sith was wonderful, just to get to see everybody again. And at that time, like a lot of the guesswork for Jar Jar was already figured out. So I had to do a lot less. So it was actually really weird for me to just like be there and be the actor, and I didn't have to like run around.
Oh,
ILM
okay.
Back and forth
You
all
know
day
what?
long.
My bad.
You're
My
like,
bad.
this is too
Let me
easy.
let
I'm
me,
not
let me
Yeah,
cut
it
down.
was a little. I was like, wait, where's all of the people that are supposed to surround me and take all of these pictures?
Oh wait, shoot. Why do I have another? Oh, that's me right there. I pressed pause on me. Okay, give me a second. There you go. Let me get back to because I was gonna show stuff I was getting sent over. Okay, so there's some of the May the 4th stuff. So most likely we'll probably see the clones, the 212 clones, the goats of the Old Republic, the goats of the Clone Wars, the 212. And that's gonna be a May the 4th, and then there's supposed to be another May the 4th here. There you go, a mouse droid. What is this? Like a life-size mouse droid? Well, mouse droid Galactic Archive series, and then we're supposed to get some lightsabers too. Shanhati and Balin, and the Soul lightsaber hilt. Okay, Master Soul, they ruined that character for me, so no, bye. The mouse droid looks pretty cool. I wonder if this is a life-size version. And then we got ourselves the 212. Most likely, we're probably going to see the 212 for Revenge of the Sith. And it'll be pretty cool. We see a Cody 2.0. And it would be pretty cool if we see Kenobi 2.0. Well, you know what would be pretty cool if they do the Kenobi. They give us a deluxe set where it's the big ass ramp that they get on when they're like chung, 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 chung. I remember. Oh my god, I have PTSD fighting Kenobi in that mission. Everything else fighting Kenobi from the Mustafar base all the way down to the lava pits. I have so much PTSD with that character because when you enter that ramp with Kenobi floating down the lava pool, all I remember is freaking Kenobi holding on for dear life. The ultimate defense Kenobi Shogun, bro. This dude's defense stats were up to here, bruh. Yeah, you couldn't even break that defense. It was so freaking bad, bro. That Revenge of the Sith video game, you had to just go in there and just try to fight him, bruh. Like, because his defense was his ultimate offense. A good defense is an ultimate offense, bruh. Like, he was like the let me see, who has a good defense in football? Let me see. Well, way back when, who was that? Who had a good defense that they held on strong? Was it the Patriots that had a good defense? No, the Patriots had a good offense. Who had a good defense? It was the Colts, right? The Colts with it was the Colts, right? The Colts with who's that? Who's the quarterback that left and then retired with, I think, Florida? Was it Florida he retired and then he won the Super Bowl again? Who was it? No, that wasn't no, that was Brady. Who was the Colts quarterback? I remember the Colts were very good. Patriots D1 with their first 3 Super Bowls. So either way, the ultimate defense for that fool 85 Bears defense was all time. There you go. I was thinking about that was the Bears. Yeah. Like either way, like the defensive game for Kenobi was top notch. This dude was going in and just holding the defense down on that ramp, and you couldn't just beat Kenobi. He just kept freaking blocking every hit, blah blah blah, every saber blow. Like it was like the worst one. It was like the ultimate boss fight. But other than that, yeah, the 212, wouldn't mind Kenobi, and then of course. The mouse droid looks pretty cool, but it's not for me. Maybe this is for Denobi. Have a mouse droid rolling around with his high-tech droids on the carpet, sucking up all the trash. All right, let's move back.
No backflips, no nothing.
No back. I was just Senator Binks by
That's right. You were very dignified in
That's
Revenge
very
of the
bureaucratic.
Sith. Yes.
Bureaucratic.
All right. Besides Jar Jar Binks, I mean, we could talk about Jar Jar all day.
Yes,
we could chant
we
about
can.
Jar Jar all day, and we love Jar Jar. But more recently, you've also stepped into the Jedi robes as Master Kelleran Beck.
Yes.
I wonder if he's going to come back
That
for
was
a
fun.
Mandalorian movie.
Another absolute favorite for this crowd. I can hear it.
Yes, yes.
Tell me a little bit about being on the ground to help build that character where he first appeared in.
There you go. Peyton Manning. Thank you. Peyton freaking Manning. Yes, yes. I remember him with the Colts. They used to, their defense came in strong during the second quarters. And he was like, his team could get dominated at the very beginning, but they're always like the comeback team. Every damn time. Do not give Peyton Manning and the Colts an inch because they'll take miles from you. Not a mile, miles from you. Peak Colts was ridiculous, especially with their defense.
In Jedi Temple Challenge.
Yeah, Jedi Temple Challenge was this very wonderful show that we did back before,
No, that's true. Yep. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
And it was wonderful because it was a kid show. And I had always dreamed about being a talk show host. That's like one of my secret fantasies. Like I've always wanted to be a talk show host.
You can come up here and be a
And
talk
then
show
I wanted to be like a game show host, right? Because I grew up in kind of like the golden age of game shows. And so when I was approached to do Jedi Temple Challenge, I jumped at it and I loved it. And they were just like, and you get to create your own Jedi.
Ooh.
And
So he created his
that's
own little
like
Jedi. That's
my
pretty cool.
wheelhouse, because the Jedis have always been my
Now getting the love, same as Hayden. Yeah,
And
I'm very
always wanted
proud
to be a
that
Jedi because of like,
that
you know, I grew up
fans
with
are
martial
coming
artists, I've
back
been doing
now
martial arts all my
and
life.
appreciating
And,
the prequels.
I
because I
always
remember
wanted to
back
do,
then
like,
the prequels were
martial arts
crucified.
in Star
But the
Wars.
thing is, it was
And
more
so when they were
of
just like, oh, you get to be a
like,
Jedi and you get to create your
the
Jedi. I jumped
the way that
and so
George
I created
Lucas directed,
Kelleran Beck, and I
like
created
there was no
Kelleran
problem
Beck,
with the story or the
to be like
lore
really
or the
layered as a
groundbreaking
character with a
visuals.
backstory. But my biggest thing
It's
about
not like what happened
Kelleran
with the
was
sequel
like,
trilogy
you
where
know,
the stories
there
were
have been a
really
lot of
bad,
reluctant
just really bad.
Jedi
It was just the direction
teachers
with
in Star
George,
Wars, right?
and you can
Like,
tell that he
Obi-Wan was a
started
bit of a reluctant
he
teacher
started
to
to
teach
learn
Luke.
his lessons with
Yoda
Revenge of the Sith.
was
That's why Revenge of the Sith
reluctant
is
to
just
teach
so
Luke as well.
praised because
You
he
know,
finally
I
learned his
think that's a
lesson
Luke
that
problem, honestly.
listen to
there might be
your
something about Luke.
team,
He was just
listen
a
to
tough
your
student.
crew, listen to the people
He
that
was
are
too
working with
old.
Star Wars with you.
And but also just like in Phantom, right? There was always this thing about teaching Anakin, right? So the Jedi kind of came off this like, I don't know. I wanted Kelleran to be like really excited about being a teacher. I am a teacher.
Guys, let me know. I'm playing around with my volume
teachers were always,
for
to
the
me,
video. Let me know.
superheroes.
I can raise it,
right?
And then I can
I've
lower
always,
it. I'm keeping it like
I've always
balanced. So let me know if you
revered
want to
teachers
lower it
as
or
superheroes.
raise
You
it.
know, here are these people who come in every day and they take care of your children and they educate your children. And I wanted Kelleran to be an honor to all of the teachers because I believe that teachers need a superhero. So I really wanted to make sure that he wasn't a reluctant teacher. And anytime he saw a new Padawan come in, that was his calling. Like, even though he could like probably beat everybody in the Jedi Temple, really bringing up and raising Jedis was his passion in life. And so that's
Okay,
what I
so he was
brought
like
to
a
Jedi
Syndraulic
Temple Challenge.
character.
And that's why
Master
I
Syndraulic,
loved
because
that
Master
show.
Syndraulic was
And I
just all
remember
about
seeing you on
training
set and just
Jedi
how
Knights and their swordsmanship.
just
He was never
obviously
the
viscerally
type to
happy
go
you
out
were in those
there
Jedi
and
robes.
do
I
missions
loved
like
it.
Jedi.
I loved every minute of it. But what was really exciting,
his calling
like,
was training Jedi
being
and
in a
swordsmanship.
Star Wars movie is like nothing that you could
Like
imagine.
not
It's like a
Padawans
really
or what have you,
special
Jedi,
thing.
Jedi Knights that wanted to
And
improve
when
their
you walk
swordsmanship.
onto a Star
Jedi
Wars
Masters
set,
as well.
it's unbelievable because here's this thing that you dream about doing. You never think that you would do it, and then you're there, and then you walk on, and it's this world, and the world is there. And I must have looked ridiculous on day one of Phantom Menace because it's just mouth getting open like I can't believe I'm here. When we did Jedi Temple Challenge, those sets were so good that every time a young person walked onto that set, you saw that same look, and they were just like, I can't believe I was in Star Wars. And it just it touched me so much that it was just that joy was infectious.
I think
And
I got
was
the same
just
glasses
really
like
happy to see
like
these
him.
young people step
I got
onto
the
the
same
set
ones. They're
and have
not as
that
thick.
kind of
They're more they
excitement.
have that kind of
Yeah,
like
no, it's just a
RDJ
brilliant set.
Tony Stark glasses.
Love that we
I have
stepped
those,
into a
but let
game
me
show
see.
and tried something new. And then it seems like it's a relatively short production cycle for a game show.
There
So
you go.
almost as soon as you put on the robes,
These are a little
that,
dirty
that
though.
season
They're
had
scratched
been
up though.
filmed.
Yeah.
You were on
these
to
are
the next
these are pretty
thing.
old. I need to get some
And
new.
Keller and Beck wasn't done with you yet.
No,
and you weren't done with
Oh wow,
Cohen.
Vito!
not
Hey,
done
haven't
with
seen
Keller
you in a
and Beck.
bit.
So,
Is Star Wars back? I'm not sure
Jon
yet.
Favreau
I'm not
and
sure
Dave
yet.
Filoni
It's like up and down.
me.
It's like in the Marvel
know
series,
them.
Vito. Yeah, it's
Couple
back,
of
and then
upstarts.
Marvel is
I don't know
down.
if you know
again.
those guys.
Marvel is back.
One of these
and
days
Marvel's
they'll make
down
something
again.
of
So Star Wars
themselves,
is
those
back.
two.
Star Wars is down again.
So they called me, and I've known
It could-
I've
it
known
could
Filoni
be.
for a long time because Clone Wars. I did Clone Wars with Filoni, and Jon Favreau I had never met before, but I was such a huge fan, like from Swingers to Iron Man to all of the stuff that he's ever done. Like I was a huge fan. I even like that movie. Did you ever see that movie where he played like?
It
a
all rests
gangster
on Pedro.
slash
Marvel
bouncer?
and Star
I think
Wars
it's
are
called,
like
Made or something like that.
Pedro
But it was
pretty
like this
much is
obscure movie that
covering
nobody liked.
everything.
It was like him and Vince Vaughn.
The
I
only
loved
thing
it.
the only thing
So I was a
that I'm
big fan of
definitely
Jon Favreau.
let me see. Is
So when I
Pedro
got the
in
call, they were
DC?
like,
I can't
"You
remember
wanna
now.
talk?" And I was like,
he hasn't
"Yes."
even. Wait a minute. He is in DC. He
Definitely
plays that
wanna
damn
talk.
freaking.
So I went there
wait a minute.
to their
So
office, and they were
no,
just
no,
like, "Yeah, we want
because
you to,
that got
we
retconned.
want
So
you
he
to
can
be
come
in
back.
season
He
3
can
of
come back
Mando."
as a new character in
And I was like,
the
"Great,
James Gunn
like,
franchise now.
what
right?
am I gonna do?
Because he played the
you know? And they
he
were
played
just like,
that
"We want you to save Baby Grogu."
that villain in Wonder Woman 2. So he could play a new
And then I
character
was
now.
like, "It's about time."
But yeah, it's done now. So he can play a new character now. I wonder who
There's
he can
no
play
more
in the
integral
DC now.
job.
DC universe. I gotta.
Yeah.
I feel
Oh
like
my
in
god!
the
Can you imagine
galaxy,
if Pedro
they're
plays
saving
Sinestro?
Yeah, it was pretty great. I mean,
Can you imagine he plays
the
Sinestro?
question mark of Baby Grogu.
All franchise
who
will be
saved him
Pedro
and how did he
Pascal and
get
Chris Pratt
to
moving forward.
Mando had always been like lurking. And even I had that question. And then there were all of these fan theories going on. And then when I got the call, I was just like, really? You want me to do this? And they were like, yeah. And we want you to have like the coolest 5 minutes
Flash.
in
Ooh.
Mandalorian history. And I was like,
reverse.
I'm in.
I didn't even
Let's go.
think about that. Reverse Flash as Pedro.
Amazing.
Okay, Pedro Pascal is
And
Reverse
just
Flash.
recently we
Okay,
learned, I think
okay,
just
I like
yesterday,
that.
actually,
I like that idea.
Master
Reverse
Color Beck
Flash.
is going to
Yeah.
have, a Marvel
Yeah.
comic
Okay.
moment
Ra's
pretty
Al
soon.
Ghul.
So
Oh,
yeah,
that
you're
one
really-
is
dude,
super
yes.
special.
Okay,
You know,
I
grew up a
liking the
Marvel
energy.
Comics fan.
I'm
That was
liking the
my
idea.
comic book.
Ra's Al Ghul.
I mean, it was like 10
the idea
titles a
of
week, Marvel
Pedro Pascal
comics. I
playing
just
a
loved it, and I
villain,
loved
like
them
a
all.
real villain.
I really
okay,
love how
I like
Marvel
this.
just
I know he
ties
dabbled
all
with
of the
villains
comics
before,
together in this
but
universe.
dude, I would
And,
like a
when
DC
I
villain
heard that Kelleran
with
was going to be a
Pedro.
part of
Okay, let's go with
Marvel,
Ra's.
I was like,
Ra's Al
here's a
Ghul,
character that
Reverse
I
Flash,
created, came out
or
of my head,
Sinestro for me.
and
I'm like,
resonated
yes, I'm
so
loving those
much
guys. I'm
with
loving it.
The
Pedro for
fans
Two-Face. Oh
that
my
Marvel
God,
Comics
he does have a
felt
nice
it was
face, though.
good to
Vito,
have
you're
him
right.
as
He has a nice face.
character in
Let's
their
tear it
books,
apart.
and
Let's
now it's
tear it
like
apart.
Everything that I imagined in my childhood is coming.
Let's tear that
true.
face apart.
Honestly, it's really, I can't believe it.
Yeah. No, and I love that for you because you deserve all of the greatest things.
Pedro
We're
as
trying to get through
Two-Face.
your whole resume.
Yeah,
but
I
couldn't even do it all
like this
because
energy. I
know
like
we
this
skipped
villain
at
energy.
least one character
Yeah.
from Attack of the Clones, but most recently, you also got to make another headcanon dream of mine and a lot of other folks come true by voicing Darth Jar Jar.
Yeah.
Darth Jar Jar. In Germany. Oh, Jonathan
So that was the
O'Kane.
thing, that one.
Yo,
I
Germany on
always
vacation.
liked
What do
this
I
Jar
see?
Jar
Nate
Jar
Myster
theory.
Weissern. Good morning, bro.
That
Good
was
morning
going
to
around.
you,
You
my
know what
brother.
the funniest thing
Yes,
is? Like, people come up to
it's
me
a
and go,
wild
"Have
night.
you
Did you see
heard
the
this
11-hour
Darth
stream
Jar
I
Jar?"
did?
And I was like,
Well,
how
nearly
could I not
12-hour
have heard?
stream. I cut it off right at
It's
11:55.
everywhere.
11 hours and 55
But I
minutes.
usually say, no, tell me about it.
I'm
What is
hearing
this thing?
this damn thing. Okay. I cut it off at 11 11 hours and 55 minutes because if it goes over 12 hours, it doesn't become a video. So if you want to watch that, I was talking about Hot Toys galore, Star Wars. It's crazy. No, I didn't. Yeah. Let me see. Whenever you're ready, if you ever want to go and watch it, it's the 11-hour stream. It's the previous stream. Yeah, I did 11-hour stream yesterday. I was supposed to do another stream Friday, but after the 11-hour stream, I after the 11-hour stream, I had to go to bed because my allergies were kicking my ass. So went to bed, and then I didn't wake up till like later, right? And I woke up at 2 a.m. I was like, you know what? Let me do a stream. Star Wars Celebration is still happening, so I'm like, let me talk about it. And I was going to talk about hot toys or what have you. Whenever you guys have questions, I'll talk about it. Okay, I'll catch that too. Cool. Look, Darth Jar Jar can be fun. That's why we need Star Wars What If. It just can't be canon. Hasbro is putting out a banter for the vintage collection. Honestly, if I don't get the Artist Invader, I can see it sell. Wait. So Hasbro's doing what? Is Hasbro doing a hash lab on a bantha? That's what it is? Is that the hash lab? Is a bantha? Let me see. Like a bantha. Let me see. Star Wars Celebration. Vintage. Shop Star Wars. Where's that post? I need to see what it is. What is it? Is it a hash lab? No, I don't think they've announced a hash lab. Oh, okay. Thank you, TK592. Thank you.
But I always wanted to explore this whole Darth Jar Jar thing.
Jar Jar.
So when
let me do some voices
came about, I was just like, oh, this is just absolutely perfect. This is the best way to like explore Darth Jar Jar and really like start talking about it. And so I was really excited to be a part of it. And I got to do a whole bunch of like comedy ad-libbing while we were doing it, which is like my thing. I just loved it. It was wonderful.
Is there a line that you remember you improv that's in the
yeah,
season?
A lot of them.
I got the power off the Force Bantha. He's so cool.
I am the Phantom Menace.
No, the Bantha is a general release. Okay,
totally
cool.
Improv. And it's something that I've been meaning to say for over 20 years.
That's great.
Crap. Give me a second.
And when we last saw Darth Jar Jar, things didn't seem to end so well for poor guy.
Yeah. I was very despondent about that. Yeah, I mean, Darth Jar Jar came in and made such an entrance and then had a great fight and then all of a sudden crushed. I was like, what's going on?
Yeah.
You got to put up the Bantha photos. Those teeth. Okay, let me pull this up. Let me see what you guys are talking about. Let me see if Star Wars Celebration showed it off, though. Let me see if YouTube showed it off. Also, guys, we got 19 votes in 40 minutes. Which Star Wars are you most excited for? 32% say Starfighter movie and the Maul show. So I'm very curious about the Maul show because Maul, spoiler alert, they did announce it in the Star Wars Celebration that Maul is training Darth Talon. So I'm like, damn, okay, they're doing some Star Wars George Lucas lore here. I'm like, that's pretty cool. I wonder how far they're gonna take Darth Talon. Is she gonna survive the show? Is she gonna be prevalent in later movies or what have you? We'll see. It'll be pretty cool if she starts she ends up joining Thrawn against Akbar. You know what I mean? That'd be pretty cool. Thrawn's resurgence, Thrawn's return to the galaxy. Starfighter movie. I'm excited for Ryan Gosling being in Star Wars. The only thing I'm disappointed with Starfighter movie is that it's based after the events of Episode 9. So I don't know how things are. What would I hope for with Starfighter movie is that they have nothing to do with what happened with Rey, nothing to do with the overall story with the damn destroyed dignity and legacy of the Skywalkers. It does their own thing. Starfighter movie, just like Mando did. Ahsoka season 2 at 15%. Okay, I'm excited as well. I want to see more of Anakin. I want to see more of Hayden Christensen. Mandalorian movie at 25%. Oh, I'm gonna be there opening night. I can't wait. I would love to get a cosplay, so I would love to. It would be pretty cool if Grogu, life size, I have it in a baggie and I have him carrying around with my Mando suit. That'd be pretty cool. And then 25% say everything. I'm an everything kind of guy. I'm the everything kind of guy. Yes. What Darth Talon? We need darker material like Andor. More Sith eyes. All right, so Let me see if I could find what we're looking for over here. So you guys said the Hash Lab, all right? No, Hasbro, like a bantha. Like a bantha. Oh, this is the bantha thing. Okay, so Bosk Bounty did a video. Let's see. Is there an event that occurred? Oh wow. Oh my god. This bantha looks like a damn freaking Shih Tzu. What kind of monstrosity is this? I love it. It's cute though. Don't get me wrong. I love it. It just looks like a Shih Tzu to me. Okay, so okay, cool. All right, I got a video right here. Is this what you guys talking about right here? Let me see. Literally 13 hours ago. More Sith eyes. More Siths, yes. Yeah, it looks like a Shih Tzu to me. It looks like a Shih Tzu. I want it. He's so cute. Give it to me. Give me the baby. Give me the baby. Give me the baby. I try to send a super chat, but it tries to send in euro and still won't send it. I'll make it up when I'm back in the States. No, thank you, Jonathan O'Kane. If you want to, if you don't mind to send it on PayPal, you can do it on PayPal too. I have the PayPal stuff. If you want to do that, but I don't know if it's going to do the euro thing as well with PayPal. So it's up to you. Actually, you know what? Speaking of which, is my PayPal updated on the description? Let me see. Oh, okay, so the PayPal is on. So the PayPal is the email there. That's the email I have for my PayPal. So on the description, it's the geekinout@gmail.com. That's the PayPal you can use. Let me look. Actually, you know what? Let me look this up real quick. Let me look up in my PayPal stuff on my channel page. Home, posts, customize channel. Let me see. Because that reminds me. Thanks for reminding me of this, because I have not touched up on my PayPal stuff in a minute. It's still the same PayPal. The whole geekinout@gmail.com. It's on the description. That's the email for the PayPal. But I need to just recheck things on my end on the channel. Let's see more. Okay, the Nate Myster. Okay, so if you want to go directly to the PayPal, the Geekin Out channel page, you go to the description, right? You go to the description. Welcome to Geekin Out, here to deliver movie and show movies and what have you. You click on the more on the page, on the Geekin Out YouTube page, and it says PayPal link. PayPal me at Nate Myster. You click that if you want to go through there. Honestly, I could just copy and paste the link on the chats too. So, all right. Okay, I'm putting the PayPal link on the chat too. Putting the PayPal link on the chat too. And also the PayPal link is also on the Geekin Out YouTube page. But if it's doing the same thing with the euro thing, then don't worry about it. John O'Kane, you could do it later. It's fine. I just wanted to give you options if you couldn't do it on YouTube and what have you, because of where you're at. Okay. Where was I? Okay, I want to look at this thing. Wait, was this a video? Oh, there's something new. Well, it's something new I'm watching here. What is this? What am I looking at? Okay, cut that off. Okay, the video ended while I was monologuing. Oh wait, did they show off the Blitzwave Anakin Skywalker at the convention yet? I need to see that. There you go. Okay, here's the other stuff here. Let me look at this. Okay, I want to see more of this. I didn't get done. I didn't get done with this. Yes, Blitzway also showed their Luke and Kenobi. Ben Kenobi? Ben Kenobi? Oh, I need to watch that video so bad. I need to watch that. Sorry, I'm getting photos over here. Messenger. Okay. Oh, that's the Bantha photos. Okay. Thank you. Okay, let's look at that. Let's look at the Bantha photos on Messenger. Like a Bantha. I'm sorry, guys. Ever since my boy Tomorrow Morgan came in with the damn freaking like a Bantha. I can't. Okay, it's a nice little box set over here. Okay. Oh my god, it looks like a Chitsu. Oh my god, this looks so cute. I want more. Oh wow, look at that. Damn. You know what could work? It's Chase. It's not 1/6. It's a Hasbro. Hasbro. So it's like it's a 1/12, right? So okay, so here's my thing with this one, right? Here's my thing. Is it 1/12? Is it 1/12? I can't remember. Anyway, the Bantha over here, it can work, like a background photo. Like, you know how Denobi loves to do his background photos and stuff, like in the background and stuff. Baby Bantha to put next to your 1/6 figures. 1/18. Thank you. Rob Rod went to Andor panel today, and they showed us episode 1 of season 2. And don't want to spoil anything, but it's action-packed episode, gets the surround sound ready. Bruh, if they can release episode 1 in theaters like they did, like Revenge of the Sith, could they? Oh no, they can't. They can't, because Revenge of the Sith releases next Friday. No, they can't. They can't. It is what it is. Okay, no, we're fine. We're okay. A-okay. Yes. Oh my god, my phone is blowing up. What are y'all doing? What are you doing? I love it. Thank you. But let me see. What are you doing? Let me see. Oh, damn. Okay, we're gonna look at these photos now. Okay, let's go. Also, guys, again, here's my new shirt. I got my boy Boba Fett right here, right? I got Darth Vader over here, the man, the myth, the legend. I got Dark Empire Luke over here. I don't know why they did this. They put Dark Empire Luke with Boba Fett and Vader. I don't know why, because Dark Empire Luke takes place years after Return of the Jedi. I got original, it's all over the place. This freaking picture is all over the place, my guys. All over the freaking place. This freaking setup is all over the place. I love it though, because it has everybody in my favorites. I got all my favorites. The only thing I'm missing is West Antilles, but that's about it. I got Boba Fett and Vader. That's all I need. And then the Death Star. We got Death Star. We got Death Stars all around, bro. Everyone gets a Death Star. We got Death Stars. What's wrong with the Shih Tzu? I used to have one. I love Shih Tzus. What are you talking about? I love me some Shih Tzus. Baby Bantha put next to your 1/6 figures. Yeah, Baby Bantha. Oh my god, yes, because I have multiple sand people. You're right. Wow. Damn, that's good thinking. I was just thinking, okay, I'm getting distracted by the lights. Okay, let me see. That's better, because the gaps were pissing me off back there. Maybe they'll do the finale in the theaters. Ooh, okay. Shih Tzus are practically Ewoks. I love me Shih Tzus. The original story. Oh my god, that could be a good lore question for a giveaway. Okay, so Demon X343 brings up a good one. So the Shih Tzus. So the Ewoks were not originally in Andor. They weren't even a thing. Originally, George Lucas wanted Andor to be the final battle for but instead of the Ewoks, it was going to be the home of the Wookiees. The Wookiees' home world was Andor. The problem is the Star Wars Return of the Jedi was just so much over budget that it was to the point where they financially could not afford having so many tall people as as Wookiees. Okay, they could it financially would have been ridiculous. So they went with the Ewoks. Back then, of course, the technology wasn't up to snuff in order to pull off what they did with Kashyyyk in the Battle of Revenge of the Sith, where they were able to just create CGI Wookiees and just have a few Wookiees to be tall enough to capture in the backgrounds and what have you, and in the forefront. So they decided to go with the Ewoks. So originally, it would have been pretty cool if we had the final battle against the Death Star, against Palpatine, what have you, on Endor with Wookiees. That would have been pretty cool. Hell, man, I wouldn't be surprised that this fool George Lucas would go back in to Return of the Jedi and just retcon everybody on CGI levels of craziness and turn all the Ewoks into Wookiees. The special edition AI edition, the AI edition. Mine was X Staffy, LOL. All right. What was I talking about? What was I doing? Where am I? What did I do? What was I going to do? I got distracted by Ewoks. Let me see. Oh, that's right. That's right. Demon sent me the photos. Let me go and download the photos. There you go. I want to look at these damn freaking photos of the ooh, okay, announcement. Darth Vader has finally sold out. Disco Vader has finally sold out. Disco. Disco. 4 hours ago, Disco Vader has sold out. Disco Vader has sold out. And Grogu has sold out. Grogu, life-size Grogu has sold out at the Japans. And Disco Vader has sold out in the Japans. Who else sold out? Okay, so Cherry Blossom Stormtrooper and Darkseid Anakin Darth Vader sold out, of course. They were the first ones to go. Who's left? That everybody? Oh, Maul's the last one. Oh, Maul's the poor cousin. Maul's the poor cousin. Oh, no. Oh, no, not like this. Not like this. Comp said, are Maul any good? So, personally, for me, I like it because it reminds me of the Jedi Sentinels. Like, I feel that the Darth Maul, concept art Darth Maul, was the beginnings of the Jedi Sentinel look that came to be later, where the Jedi Temple Guards, the Jedi Sentinels, they were the protectors of the Jedi Temple. They had the yellow lightsabers, they had the yellow gowns or what have you. I feel that the Jedi Sentinel Darth Maul was like the beginnings of that before they scrapped it. You know, they decided to go with that look for the concept art for, you know, Darth Maul Sith look, but they went more for the darker look and the red and much more darker look, right? But I feel that Dave Filoni and George Lucas used that concept art to create the Sentinels. And I like it. I like the concept art Darth Maul. The only problem is there's so much out there right now. I need to slow down. And I'll get him later. Maybe he'll be discounted because not many people have that as a favorite. So if I wait long enough, I could see him at a discount, maybe bargain bin, because I love Darth Maul. I bought him twice. Okay, I bought the original one, the deluxe edition DX, and I bought the new one with the USB power gate on the speeder bike. I'm still waiting on that pre-order too. It looks great, but it's the low man on the totem pole. I'll say it looked way better than that dueling Vader abomination. Disco Vader, disco, 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 disco. S is going to carry Constant Maul. Yes, all of them are coming in, except all the figures are coming to Sideshow. The only one that's not coming in is Galen Erso, which the price tag on him right now, Jeremy hit me up, $800 USD. I'm not doing it. Not right now, anyway. I got other priorities. Anakin Skywalker is my ultimate priority. HK, Anakin Skywalker, and Sideshow. Those are my two priorities right now. Once I get those, I could play around with the other exclusives. I got all the Mauls debating this one. So we'll go over the photos. First off, let's congratulate Jonathan O'Kane with the damn freaking super chat, y'all. He hit us with a super chat, y'all. All right. So the super chat had to go through the PayPal because YouTube was doing this whole thing because he's in Europe right now. So in Germany, and it was doing his European crossover thingamajiggy, whatever. Like the inflation or whatever was going crazy. So let me see. So I told him that you could, if you want, if it works out better for you, you can do the PayPal. And if you guys still want to use do the PayPal as well, you don't want to use YouTube, the PayPal link is on the description of the YouTube page of this channel. So you got to go to the YouTube page and then go to description, go to more, and there's the PayPal link, Nate Myster. Also, I'll put it up again right here so you guys don't get lost with it. I actually need to put that on my PayPal description. Nate, could you give Vader glow sticks like Venom had? I'll probably do that. I'll probably get some glow sticks for Vader. Like, I'm going to get Vader later. Don't get me wrong. Vader, I love him. I love the Disco Vader. I'll probably get him later, but he's not my priority right now. But when I do get him, I'm going to give him all kinds of glow sticks. Sorry, guys. I'm taking forever with the PayPal. Why? Wait. Let me get off the Wi-Fi. I got to pull up the PayPal, guys. I got to pull up the PayPal. Log in. I got 3 Ursos and 4 Anakin Skywalkers here in front of me. Just kidding. No, how many do you have, Kaiju Daddy? Real talk. Real freaking talk. Okay. I think let me see. I see it. Okay, I see it. Let me see. Activity. Go to activity. Okay, cool. All right. For the Empire, Jonathan Okay with the $20 super chat, y'all. $20 super chat from Jonathan O'Kane. Thanks for all you do, brother. Long live the Empire. Long live the Empire, y'all. All right, let me just. Oh, I can't screenshot this. Okay, let me see. Show story. Okay, let me see. Cool. Okay, I was able to screenshot it. Nice. All right, let me just do that. So I screenshotted the $20 super chat and the description. So there you go. Ah, damn it. Get this on right there. Can you focus camera on the $20 super chat? Oh my God. It doesn't want to focus. There you go. $20 super chat, y'all, from Jonathan O'Kane right there, y'all. $20 super chat. Thanks for all you do, brother. Long live the Empire. Long live the Empire. You know the role. You know how I roll. Yes, I know how you roll, freaking Jonathan O'Kane. We got to throw in the goats. Prepare your ears. Prepare your ears.
These gifts, as is tradition, the protectors of our world are bestowed with great beasts. Giant goats!
Oh, look at...
I love them goats, man. I'm sorry. Them goats, man. They've always lose my damn mind with those damn goats, bro. Long live the Empire.
Long live the Empire. Long live the Empire.
Long live the Empire!
Long live the Empire!
Terrible. I know. Terrible. Real talk. I picked some up for people. That's all I say. Okay, that's pretty cool, man. Yes, goats. I missed the goats. Yes, the goats. The goats are always pretty cool. Okay. All right. Let's move on. To. Okay. So Demon, send me some photos of the Blitzway stuff. Let's look at that. Let's do that. Okay. So let me see. Can I save this? Okay. Save image. Where can I save this? Okay. Cool. Save it right there. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Are they doing a Darth Vader? They're doing a Darth Vader. Really? Huh. I think that's Darth Vader they're doing. I'm saving the photos right now. Okay, cool. I think I saved all the photos. All right. And then Ash Chase with the $2 super chat, y'all. Woo! Yes. Goats. Wow. Okay, but we gotta give the goats like the goats central today, y'all.
These gifts, as is tradition, the protectors of our world are bestowed with great beasts. Giant goats!
Oh, look at
These damn freaking goats, bruh. Oh, bruh. Thank you.
This is gonna be good. You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I don't think you guys walk away from this.
You just make sure people know what happened here today.
Thank you, Ash Chase. Thank you, Jonathan O'Kane, for the $2 super chat and the $20 super chat from Jonathan O'Kane. Thank you, y'all. And the goats be ever in your favor. All right. I saved the photos. Let's look at these damn freaking photos, man. These damn statues, bro. I gotta say the Blitzway stuff is growing on me with these statues. They're doing very well. I'm not sugarcoating there. Not statue collector. I'm just saying they look nice. They look very nice. Even the Giga Chad Anakin Skywalker looks good. Okay, there you go. Look at the Giga Chad, bruh. That Giga Chad. Even though unfortunately the photo doesn't do it justice, unfortunately. But it is what it's there. It is there, guys. All right. There he is. There he is, the damn freaking. Okay, there you go. Okay, better. That's better. Cool. Look at this damn freaking fool. Look at this. Look at this damn freaking fool. And I love this. And that's soft goods too, right? That's all soft goods right there. And also the artisan hair, the Blitzway hair, the rooted hair. Damn, and that base looks really good too. That looks like straight out of the Mustafar battle right there. Yeah, damn. I got the signature hand too. Yeah. Got the signature hand. So I got these all mixed up with the other Hot Toy stuff too. So we're just going to go over here. What is this? Okay, we did see the Mandalorian shelf. We got the Dark Troopers. Man, I need to get more Dark Troopers. I need to set up my Dark Trooper shelf with all my Dark Troopers flanking my boy Moff Gideon. So this is what I was very interested this year. So the quarter scale Darth Vader, it'd be pretty cool if they re-released this, but one of my favorite things I saw at the event on these photos is the quarter scale Stormtrooper. I wouldn't mind getting 2 of these to flank my quarter scale Darth Vader. That would be pretty cool. Just to get the Darth Vader, just get the Stormtrooper with your Darth Vader. That'd be pretty cool. And then, ooh, look at that. Yo, Luke Skywalker from Mandalorian. Still one of my favorite moments in the history of Star Wars right there. We got an opportunity to see our boy, the legend, the man, the myth, the legend, Luke Skywalker, return return to save Baby Grogu against the Dark Troopers. One of my favorite moments of all time right there, bruh. Yo, it just brought me back. It just gave me this hope that Star Wars is coming back. And we all just got to be patient. It's coming back, y'all. I haven't heard those goats in a long time, in a very long time. And now there's people out there that were asking me in the chats, like, is this coming out? So I wouldn't be surprised we see this come out before the actual N1 Starfighter, but I would like to see this come out. Not for me, anyway. I like this. Don't get me wrong. I love this, but I don't love it enough to where I want to buy it. Because I'm not a statue guy. I'm not a bust guy. So But this looks like a life-size bust and looks pretty cool. Like, it looks real nice. Like, I've seen Hot Toys does these things, like their Infinity Gauntlets or what have you. This is pretty cool. But y'all know where my true prize is, though, is the M1 Starfighter. Okay, so Andor. So this is Rogue One, but Andor. What I'm hoping for season 2 of Andor, that we get an opportunity to get another Krennic with the new straps and belts, ceremonial belts and straps. That'd be pretty cool, because I would like collectors to have a chance at a Krennic, right? Then there's Darth Maul over here from Solo. A couple of short troopers, the Jawas. We need more. We need new Jawas. We need new Jawas, Hot Toys. We need it. Jyn Erso will be. I would love to get a 2.0 Jyn Erso. You know why I want to get a 2.0 Jyn Erso? Because I want an artisan edition. I want mommy artisan. I want mommy Jyn Erso. I don't mind buying her again. She is mommy. Mommy Erso is glorious purpose. Hell, man. You know, because I love her so much, we got to show her off again. We got to show her off again in the on the camera. Nate, when does the Marvel stuff happen? What you mean? So the flex for you mean the Marvel Hot Toys splurge? Well, Ash Chase, you do know this is Star Wars era right now. This is Star Wars time stream right now. Marvel flexes a lot more of their stuff during Summer Showcase, Toy Fair, and I think we're gonna see it in May too, because we got Thunderbolts. The Thunderbolts. We might see some of that too from Marvel. So, speaking of Rogue One, will there be a new Jyn Erso figure? Wasn't there one featured with Andor? No, that one, unfortunately. All right, give me a second. I know you can. Okay, so let me pull this out here real quick. Mommy Erso. So let me explain to y'all. So Cameron, why are you focusing on me? I want you to focus on a damn Ginny. Jin, Mrs. Jin. Okay, what's up with you today? What's up with you? Okay. All right. The camera wants to mess me up. Okay. Focus on this. Focus. What's up with you? Okay, give me a second. Let me smack this damn camera. Okay. All right. You focusing on me? You focusing? Okay, cool. You're focusing. Am I focused? My focus? Okay. All right. Okay. The one thing about Lumix Panasonic cameras, bro, their focus is terrible. I don't like the focus anyway, but it's just okay. Focus on her. Focus. Where are you? Okay, so the camera loves me. I'm sorry. Okay. Jyn Erso over here. Jyn Erso. People were asking if the 2.0 got released, teased in Andor figures, right? No, I believe the head sculpt is not this particular one. It's the one from the TIE Pilot. Not the TIE Pilot, the security Jyn Erso, right? The Imperial Jyn Erso. And they use that head sculpt on this body as well. So the Jyn Erso is not new. It's still the same Jyn Erso, still the same Jyn Erso body and accessories or what have you. It's still the same one. Wait a minute. Wait, you're focusing now? Wait. You're like, I feel like I'm on focus now. I'm like, I'm not focused anymore. I feel like I'm not focused anymore. Now you don't want to focus on me? Okay, set. Okay. Okay, now I'm focused. Okay, I'm losing my damn mind here. I'm losing my damn mind. I'm losing my damn freaking mind here. Okay, cool. I'm good. I'm out of my damn mind. Okay. Anywho, is there opportunity for a 2.0? Yes, because we have 10 years of Rogue One coming up. 2026 is 10 years. I wouldn't be surprised we see a Jyn Erso 2.0 come out. And I would love an artisan edition. I would love an artisan edition. I wouldn't mind a 2.0. I'll buy her again because there's different looks for her. I'll buy Mommy Jyn Erso again. I'll get her again. All right, cool. All right, she's good. She's good. All right. Tom Daly. Good morning, my good sir. Good morning, Nate. My guy, Tom Daly. My dude. Camera, I need you to focus. Jyn is perfect. No need for an update, just a re-release. Yeah, actually, she is perfect. She's a 10 out of 10. But I don't mind the upgrades. Upgrades, gentlemen. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. I wouldn't mind. I need to get that clip. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. I don't mind an upgrade. I don't mind an upgraded release. Maybe a artisan edition of the hair, possibly. I wouldn't mind any of that. I don't mind it. I'll buy her again. It's like the whole situation with Men in Black 1. Remember in Men in Black 1, Kay was like, oh, you know what? I guess I'll buy the White Album again.
That's a fascinating little gadget. It's going to replace CDs soon, so I'll have to buy the White Album again.
Yes, upgrade the cakes too. Yes, I love me mommy cakes. I love the mommy cakes. You know, the Snow Bunny I was with the other day, she didn't even know that the cake, her ass. I was calling her ass. I called them the cakes, them sweet cakes, and she was like, "Wait a minute, what? Wait, what's cakes? What? That's the new term these days for ass. Like, you know, like some nice ass. You got some nice cakes, baby." And she was losing her damn mind with me. She didn't know. She didn't know the new lingo where ass is cakes now. Ass is cakes. Nate loves his mommy with some upgrades. I love my mommies with upgrades. Sharpen up the sculpt, better paint apps. Yes, I don't mind upgrades. I love mine upgrades. All right. Let's move on. I hear you on the upgrades. I had to get the updated mall, even though I have the previous one. Yeah, dude. Now that is a perfect upgrade right there, bro. The perfect wait. I'm getting don't do it during this. Don't do it. No, do it during the monitor and standby. Okay, cool. There you go. My monitor was telling me it wants to panel refresh, and I told it no. Just do it when you shut off. Sharpen up the sculpt and better paint apps. That's what happened with the Darth Maul 2.0. That Darth Maul 2.0, it sharpened the look. The paint apps is beautiful, bro. That is literally the actor on 1/6 scale. I forgot the name of the actor, but that, like, the Darth Maul we have over here that I have up there with I have Darth Maul up here. You can't see him. He's up here with Kenobi, Revenge of the Sith. That Maul is good, but you can tell that the Darth Maul 2.0 is sharper. You can tell it's there. I'm like, bruh. Like, that one was good, but they improved it quite well. They did a fantastic job. Upgrades was the ankles for PM Maul. True, very true. I'm telling you, man, they were kicking ass and taking names with these upgrades, bro. They freaking were. Goat this man for life. Go gang for life. Go. All right. Let's move on. What else I'm getting here? What the heck is that? I don't want to know about that. What is this? Okay, let me approve. All right. I'm going to give the Cherry Blossom Trooper robe to Mommy Padme. Oh, that's going to be such a cool flex. Yo, you got to send me the photos when you get a chance, Rod, when you do that. I got to see it. That's going to be pretty cool. What happened to my Jyn Erso? Oh, right there. My bad. She's right there, guys. No. That's all good. Okay, let's move on back to the photos. My bad. I forgot. Oh yeah. So all we need now, 2.0 Cody. We got Neo right there. Neo's right there. Neo with the Bark Speeder. His Bark Speeder Neo, Commander Neo. Dude, we already know that's gonna come up from 8/4. or for the May 4th flex. That's happening. We got Plo Koon, we got Kit Fisto over here. They are all pre-ordered. They are all freaking pre-ordered. My brother's favorite character is Plo Koon from the Jedis, so I might get him one of these. So we'll see. And you know, of course, his favorite Jedi is Kenobi as well. That's his favorite Jedi is Kenobi. And we got the troopers over here. Man, I want more troopers. I'll just eat it up. I'll just eat it. Oh, speaking of Kenobi, so they're doing a Kenobi from Blitzway. Wow, that's pretty cool though. Wow. Come on, Hot Toys Artisan, Obi-Wan Kenobi, do it. Do it. You know what? I'll give you a do it. Just for that, because I do agree. We need it in our lives. Do it.
I shouldn't. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay. Because I do want a artisan Kenobi, and it has to be Jesus Kenobi from episode 2, Attack of the Clones. Jesus Kenobi. All right. Well, that's pretty cool. Wow. So the Anakin is so much better though. There could be some more work on the Kenobi, but that's still good. That's still good Blitzway Kenobi Revenge of the Sith, Ewan McGregor. But I think we could get a little bit better. But that's perfect. That is perfect, guys. Wow. I like that. Yeah. He looks a little bit destroyed though. Look at him. Like I'm getting too old for this shit. I'm getting too old for these damn Siths. Oh, bruh. Yo, that looks like Joshua Jackson. Oh, shoot. Yes, he looks destroyed, though. He doesn't have that glint in his eye. You know, that glint master of his smile, the glint, the glint. You know, he looks... The only problem I have with this piece, he looks... Crazy how good the old Ben looks so much better. No, it looks good. The old Ben is pretty much spot on. I feel sad just looking at him. I feel destroyed. I feel like, damn, he went through so much after Revenge of the Sith. That's what I see. That's what I personally see. Ewan Kenobi looks like Joshua Jackson. LOL. Joshua Jackson. Bruh, I didn't know Joshua Jackson played Kenobi from Revenge of the Sith. This is Vader. Okay. Which Vader is this, though? Did they say which Vader? Coming soon, no names. Coming soon, but no names. So, okay, I would... Because they're doing Kenobi from... They're doing Ben Kenobi. This Vader should be New Hope Vader with the straps in front and the red lenses. It has to be Vader with the rope straps up front covering the armor and give you an option to put the armor over the robes and then or put the armor under the robes. I want that option. And also you get the red lenses. I'm hoping the red in the background. Hell, that red could signify Rogue One Vader, which is essentially the same Vader, more or less. So pretty much it's the same damn Vader. Ben Kenobi got that 1,000-yard stare. Bruh. Okay. So this is the flex right here. This is the flex. This is the big flex display. Other than the vehicles, we got ourselves an updated Poe Dameron 2.0 with the Moon Knight head sculpt, which I was planning on doing with one of my Moon Knights. So there you go. Perfection right there. I want that in my life. Please, Hot Toys, drop this. Poe Dameron is one of my favorite characters. One of my only favorite characters from sequel trilogy. Like, If sequel trilogy gets retconned, let's just keep jabbering. We'll just keep jabbering. Okay. I would say I was gonna go keep Finn because Finn needs another chance, but the problem is, the actor has come out and been blaming the fans for Finn's destruction. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Blame Rian Johnson for the stupidity that we put through with Finn. Rian Johnson ruined Finn's character. Like, made him a bumbling idiot again. I thought we learned our lessons with the first one. And now in the second Last Jedi movie, the second one, this part 2 of the sequel trilogies, we made him a bumbling idiot again. And then we made him a crying Ray on the third movie. And then now he wants to blame the fans for that. I'm like, wait a minute. Blame Rian Johnson and Disney and what's that fool's name? The one that ruined Star Trek all the time. What's his name? J.J. Abrams. I personally like the first two Star Trek movies. I actually liked Star Trek Into Darkness. The only problem with that one is it was just too easy. Khan should have won that whole thing. Khan should have won, and then he should have been the next big bad with the Klingons for part 3 for the big ass war. But I don't know. J.J. Abrams always has great concepts, but can never finish the fight. He can never nail the landing. Yeah, Finn ruined his back on the fans. Is that another new Anakin in the back? Yes, that is Anakin Skywalker with the Anakin robes. The poncho from Jedi Padawan Anakin Skywalker during Naboo. That's the Naboo poncho. And I'm like, damn, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be a chance for them to work on the head sculpt again and update it, because a lot of people were too disappointed with and I can see why. The head sculpt wasn't on par with the prototype. Like people were complaining about the artisan Anakin. Bruh, this Anakin, the Anakin Attack of the Clones was bad, bruh. Was bad. But then we got the boys, bro. We got the friggin' Republic Commandos, bro. We got Delta Squad, bro. We got Boss. We got Fixer. We got them all, bro. Yo, I need them all. I already got Scorch. Scorch is home, but these 3 gonna need them. That's gonna be crazy. Once these 3 get released, Scorch is just gonna go up for money. I wonder if these gonna be exclusives, just like Scorch. I wonder if these are gonna be exclusives, just like Scorch. The only issue I do have, slight issue, just a very slight issue, it's not bad, is that I wish the Republic Commandos were bigger. They were just bigger. They were just freaking bigger. I think they worked it better with Scorch a little bit more better. They made him bigger, but they need to put some meat in them bones. They got to take them to Puerto Rico and visit their abuelas and have them freaking filled up in pork and fish and tostones, plátanos maduros, plátanos, tostones, aguacates, cabrón, everything. They need to fat these boys up, bro. Send them over to Puerto Rico. Let their abuelas get them good, bro. Get them freaking good. Get them filled up in food, bro. Come on, like, bruh, yo, and yo. Oh, my bad. You can't see the rest of the team. Look at that. Look at that. My bad. There you go. Okay, this is better because I'm not covering that over there. Finn also recently in an interview said Star Wars is too white. What? Dude, Andor, we got freaking Latino heat for days now. Get out of here. Dear Lord, man. So where's the matching Padme with the headdress and oh, that would be perfect. The flamethrower, the fireplace look, bruh. That would be perfect. Honestly, I want that. I would love that right there, bro. I would love that. That's why, guys, I'm not gonna get Finn. Like, even if they do a 2.0 Finn, I'm not doing it. Like I had so much love for Finn because I'm like, he was one of my favorite new characters, next to Poe Dameron. And then this fool comes out and start blaming the fans that Star Wars fans are at fault for what happened to Finn. I'm like, dude, I remember when Finn first came out in the trailers, in the movies, there was so much love for Finn. There was so much theories out there that Finn was the son of Mace Windu. It was covering YouTube galore that there was theories that Finn was Mace Windu's kid or grandson or what have you. And I'm like, crap. It's like, and you know, there was a feeling that he was supposed to be a, you know, a Force user, but it is what it is. Whatever. But yeah, look at these figures, bro. Look at this. Poe Dameron, definitely going to pick him up. And then we got the range trooper from Andor with the bazooka. Damn, that bazooka is fire. And then the jet trooper. Apparently, this jet trooper is a video game jet trooper. Apparently, this is the video game jet trooper right there. And then we got the K2SO from Andor. Andor K2SO. And then we got actual Andor from Rogue One. This is the combo pack right here. This is our second chance. And of course, the man, the myth, the legend, freaking bumbling idiot, our bumbling idiot, Jar Jar Binks. Oh my! I just want to turn him into a Darth Jar Jar real fast, though. I just want to turn him to a freaking Darth Jar Jar real fast. Expensive year coming along. Yeah, Kumar, I agree. I freaking agree. Some people want him in X-Men. No, thank you. Bye, Finn. Bye, Finn. Okay, you know what? Let me see. Let me do a bye-bye. I think I got a bye-bye clip. I think I got a bye-bye clip for Finn after what happened. Oh, no, I got the perfect clip. I got the perfect clip right here. Yeah, bodega, what have you? Like, this is the clip for you, bro.
Who is this person who speaks to me as though I needed his advice?
I have declared Philip my High Counselor.
Is he qualified?
I am skilled in the arts of war and military tactics, sire.
Are you? And tell me, what?
Bye, Finn. Bye, Finn. Bye. Goodbye, Finn. Artisan Jar Jar. FTJ. Fuel the jet. Fuel the jet on FTJ. FTJ. Fuel the jet on our boy. On our freaking boy. Artisan Jar Jar. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Where's my Fuel the Jet clip? I had it here. Oh my God, I'm always losing these clips. I'm gonna have to name these next time. And they're named. No, they are named. I was gonna name them better so I could just go directly. Oh, there it is.
Post it, baby. Go. FTJ. That looks clean.
What is FTJ?
Fuel the jet. FTJ. Legit. Wow.
Bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia. Oh, damn. Yeah, that Poe Dameron looks good. I might want to get Darth Ray Ray. If they do Darth Ray Ray, that'd be pretty cool. Because if they're doing Poe Dameron, I wouldn't mind getting Darth Ray Ray. I already have the Ultimate Ray, which is the Rise of Skywalker Ray, the Rise of Palpatine Ray. I got her. I just want the Darth Ray Ray. There you go. Look, so that's Giga Chad Anakin Skywalker right there. Giga Chad Anakin Skywalker. Like, don't get me wrong, I like it. I think it's awesome, but that's like an improved version of Hayden Christensen. I spoke to V about this the other day. That, like, I like it. I love it. I think Blitzway is doing a fantastic job with this. I see Hayden Christensen here, but it feels like an improvement upon the subject of Hayden Christensen's look. I feel that it's just a Giga Chad version of that Anakin Skywalker. Artisan Darth Ray Ray, take my money. Yeah, Darth Ray Ray and her mommies. Oh my God, them cakes too, bro. Let's go, Darth Ray Ray cakes, bro. Come on. It's good though. I love the hair though. I think the hair is pretty cool. So this is like, I feel like there's two versions of this, right? There's the artisan version and there's a sculpted version of this bad boy, right? Yes. Then the dewback, that's still not able. Oh my God. So, yo, who can send me the clip or send me the discussion about this damn freaking release, bro? The damn freaking release on this damn thing. Someone tell me, like y'all were telling me in the chats that old boy Papa Howie spoke to a fan, and the fan asked him a question about the N1 Starfighter, and he said, "Soon, soon." I want to see that discussion. I want to see that clip. I want to see that question asked. Like, come on, y'all playing games with my heart, bruh. Is this coming, man? Because I'm keeping the faith strong on this one, bruh. I'm really keeping the faith strong, man. This is the one. This is the one right now, man. This is the one to get, bruh. Oh my God, I'm gonna love this so much, man. Wow. What scale is that? 1/6. It's a 1/6 N1 Naboo Starfighter from Mandalorian. It's a 1/6 scale. Yeah, this was showed off plenty of times the past few years from Hot Toys. Like different events. Let me see. There's Finn, whatever. They're mixing the Finn, they're mixing the Mandalorian and the sequel trilogy stuff in here. They had to hide the sequel trilogy stuff in the corner. Look at that. Poor little sequel trilogy. They had to hide it in the corner. They just gotta hide it in the corner. It's like the Mandalorian stuff just takes up the entire damn shelf. They had to hide the sequel trilogy stuff in the corner. Never put sequel trilogy in the corner. I need Hot Toys to drop me the 2.0 of Tarkin. That would be nice. 2.0 Tarkin. Oh my God, look at this freaking shelf, man. No monstrosities. Dear Lord, have mercy. The ATRT from Mandalorian. Bruh, did you guys see the trailer? Don't forget the TIE, Nate. Yes, the TIE Fighter. Yeah, we're going to show off the TIE Fighter. Yes, we're going to show off the TIE Fighter. The ATRT, bruh. The ATRT for Mandalorian with the Mandalorian Chrome Edition, bruh. The chrome must flow, my guys. Nate, he got him confused with the Gambit. Don't forget the TIE, Nate. Yes, the TIE. We'll talk about the TIE. Yes. We'll definitely talk about the TIE. Yes, we gotta put the energy out there for the TIE Fighter. Yes. Quarter scale Mandalorian. I have this. What's this? That's the Mando stuff. Oh yeah. Look at the Rebels Vader, bruh. The Rebels Vader and his glory. I think Facebook did I think Hot Toys did let me see. Hot Toys page. Go to Hot Toys page. I think they did the photo op of all the high def photos. Let me see. No, they didn't. They didn't do the whole set of figures. Oh, they did. Okay, no, I found it. Yeah, I found it. I'm telling you that you will not fit any Magic case. The wings are too damn big. They're too damn big. They're too damn long. Nate, are you getting the new Grogu? Yes. When Sideshow drops it, I'll get it. Rebels Vader, I think Hano, right? Yep, Rebels Vader's Hano. Okay. Let me find the photos here. There you go. Oh, damn. Wow. That bust is good. Busted makes me feel good. Damn. That's good, bruh. Yo. Man, I love this suit, man. I love him so much, I bought him twice. So I got 2 of the battle damage Darth Vaders, and I got 2 of the Return of Jedi Darth Vaders. Man, I need to slow down with Vaders, bro. I'm army building Vaders like no tomorrow. Bruh. Damn, look at the eyes, bro. Look at the eyes. Yo. Okay, let me save. Okay. Yo, the TIE Fighters, bruh. Look at these monstrosities. Look at right next to the 1/6 scale figures, bruh. Look at this. Bruh. Okay, let me fix this. Okay, that's better. I'm right here, guys. I'm right here. Yo. I'm liking this, bruh. Shoot, these TIE Fighters, the TIE Interceptor. And we got the original TIE Fighter. Man, you can't just not hear the photos here, guys. You just cannot hear you cannot stop hearing these pictures. I'm hearing the pictures right now. I'm hearing the TIE Fighter. Bruh. I just hear the photo. That's all I'm hearing. As I'm looking at these photos, I just hear it. Just like when I look at a Vader picture, I'm hearing the Vader. like Jazz Zink did the Falcon. Would love just the cockpit of Vader. The TIE cockpit. Yes. Yo, so we have 2027 coming up. That's the 50th anniversary of Star Wars. I feel that would be the perfect flex for Star Wars, for Hot Toys to drop the Star Wars Millennium Falcon cockpit right there. Drop it right there for Star Wars 50th anniversary. Perfect opportunity right there. Man, where I would put all three vehicles, bro. They're centerpieces at your center table in your living room. Like you put this in the corners of your room. You know, put it in the corner. You have pedestal on your corners of your collecting room, your living room. Like, just don't put it in the damn freaking toilet. Okay, I hear stories. I hear horror stories. People putting statues, these $1,000 statues, on the damn freaking toilet. And then no, no. These are things. These things are freaking huge. They are, bro. They freaking are. Dude, a TIE Advance would be nice. A TIE Advance would be pretty cool. There you go. There's the beauty. There is the freaking N1 Starfighter, bruh. So you mean to tell me that's a fan of freaking yeah, Jonathan, okay, yes. More power to you. More power to collectors that do that. I can never do it. I can never, bruh. Like, it like the glory of that statue or that figure will forever be tainted because it's in the freaking toilet, bro. No, I can never look at a statue ever again. Make the TIE Fighter into a chandelier, bro. That's perfect. You know, like get some fishing wires, right, and have him like just. There you go. Get some fishing wires. We hang the N1 Starfighter over our ceilings, on our ceilings. Oh God. If Hot Toys releases these fighters, plan to send to my kids to boarding school with space. You get your space, Kumar. You'll get your space. One way or another, we are getting our space, guys. The N1 damn Starfighter, Naboo Starfighter, bro. Yo, that's beautiful. Damn. Nate, just take the Benz out of your garage and park them in there. Oh my God. You know, I was thinking about that too. What if I could turn the garage into another collection room? Like, why would they? Why we don't need no cars in there. Like, we don't need no cars. They're built to be outside, right? Cars are built to be outside with the rain and the sun. Why do they need to be inside? Like, they're in the garage into another collection room. Like, I've seen people like Hey DeLorean. He turned his garage into another collection room. You know, he built it up. It's sealed up and it has AC and what have you. Damn, bro. Yo, let's just do that. Let's turn our garages into our collection rooms. So my plan is, if they do release this, I do want to get one, but depending on the price, I would like to get two. I would love to get two of these, depending on the price. But the one is done for me. One is done. I'll probably get just the one, and it'd be a piece of history. It'll be another DeLorean Mark II. DeLorean Mark II from Blitzway. It's a piece of history. Could this be $1,000 piece? Yo, if Blitzway can do the Blitzway can do the Mark II DeLorean for $1,000, this could easily be pretty much about 500, maybe 600, 700. Like, it could be the price of a Hot Toys DeLorean. Like, about what, 600, 700 bucks? Yeah. Ooh, the quarter scales. They're having fun there. Yeah, the quarter scale. Old boy right there. Quarter scale Stormtrooper. I need two of these. So I could put them next to my quarter scale Darth Vader I have in the corner over here. Damn. You know, I'm very disappointed in myself. I still have not finished up with my display case on the Mandalorian stuff. That's it. I'm working on it. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to put the Mandalorian stuff, though, because, okay, so let me show you guys. So over here is going to be my vehicle placement of stuff. I'm going to put vehicles over here. That's what I want to do. I want to do vehicles. I want to do the big boys over here. Over here, I got the Clone Wars stuff, all clone troopers, what have you. over here at the center is OT mixed with a little bit of prequels. What I'm trying to figure out is, do I want to put the third shelf over here as my Mando and Boba Fett shelf, right? And then turn my other display case into another Clone Wars shelf. Because I would, you know what? Let me do the Boba Fett and Boba Fett and Mando shelf right here. Let me just do that. The third shelf up here, you can't see it. I'll put a Mando and Boba Fett shelf here. And then on the other side, I'll do miscellaneous Clone Wars stuff and what have you over there. And then maybe a DC shelf. Yeah, that's something I could do. Yeah. Point the second yellow. Wait, the point, Rob Rod. What are you talking about? Wait. Which one is this? Which one's the second one? Because there's one right here, right? There's one yellow right here. There's a yellow Bumblebee over here. There's the Arm Trooper Bumblebee over here, and the third one right here. So which yellow are you talking about? I got three of them. Which is the second one? My guess, this ARC Trooper right here is the first one, yellow, right? So which one? The left second or the right? I don't know. Talk to me. He's talking about the Starfighter. Right, point to the second one, yellow. I hope you never have to move, Nate. My collection is so much smaller, but packing it up to move at the end of the month is such a pain right now. So my plan, if things get to that point where we got to move, I'm gonna have to pay for a damn freaking storage unit until I could get everything out and then set up at the new place. Okay, he's talking about the Starfighter. The Starfighter. Go back to the Starfighter. Is that what we're talking about? My bad. Okay, let me close this. They get shy. Let them be shy. Shh. Okay. What are we talking about? Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh, yeah. All this Mando love over here, bruh. Bruh. And the dude back, of course. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the Rogue One. This is the Rogue One Stormtrooper. Because it has the circle backpack over there. I think that's a circle backpack. Let me see. Yep, circle backpack, Rogue One. There's a Rogue One 2-pack that got released. Let me see. Chewbacca, Han Solo original, Bespin Leia, Hoth Leia. We got the Hoth Luke over here. Battle Damage Vader, of course. The Inquisitor roundup, the Bad Batch roundup. Oh, look at the size of that TIE Fighter next to the Inquisitor. Look at that. Look at that. Point your second N1 yellow. Wait. Point your second one yellow and second N1. I don't have a second N1. I don't have a second N1 yet. So if doy. Let me do the record scratch right there. I finally got it. Painted yellow. Oh my god. Yes, Rob. Yes. That's a good idea. I'm sorry. My mind's out of my damn mind. I'm sorry. I finally got it. My bad. My ADD was not clicking in. My ADHD was HD 4K was not clicking in. Okay. Finally got the words in my freaking head. My bad. Oh damn. Oh, look at this lineup. Yeah, you know what? I might do my second display as my Clone Wars setup right here. Yeah, I could do that. And then put my Bad Batch over there too. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. Yeah. That's the plan, guys. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Let's do it. It's all good. It's still early in the morning. Yeah, it's early for the morning for me. It's a 2 hours. Wait, 5 in the morning already? What? Yo, it was like 2 in the morning, like 3 hours ago. Yo, what happened with the time, bruh? It was 2 in the morning. Why is it 5 in the morning? I got things to do. Dear Lord. Dude, that General Grievous, bruh. That is the old Jango Fett. I thought that was the 2.0. That's the old Jango Fett. Ooh, look at that. Phantom Menace right there. Can we get that real quick, bruh? Yo. Where's the love on this one, bruh? Hot Toys is the Phantom Menace. The Phantom Menace battle droid. Is it okay? Is it all right, bruh? With the stop, bruh. Wait, wouldn't you paint it yellow and black like a bee? Like a bee. It's 6 a.m. East Coast time. It's noon in the Germany. In the Germany, bruh. Bruh. And that General Grievous, though. Yo, I love how General Grievous got a quarter scale base too. That's good thinking. Because I remember Andy and Sif gifted me the General Grievous from Sideshow, and they gave you some dumbass regular ass 1/6 scale base to go with it. It was generic. It was not the greatest. It had a paint job of General Grievous in there and what have you. It was very cheap. I love how Hot Toys, even though it gave you, it's given us a whole bunch of die cast on this piece. The actual base itself is a quarter scale base. This is the base they gave Thanos. They give quarter scale bases that the quarter scale feels that base, and I love they did it for General Grievous. They're thinking ahead for us over here. Imagine they did General Grievous wheel bike, bro. Yo. After seeing the dewback, it's quite possible we can see the General Grievous wheel bike. Give me that Grievous. I didn't get the Sideshow one, so I'm bummed. You'll be bummed, bro. If you really wanted that General Grievous that bad from Sideshow, you should have gotten it for free at one point. They were giving it for free for $250 or more purchases, and I'm like, that's a perfect opportunity there. When is that supposed to come out? I think this year. I hope to see Mommy Luminara, and Ayla Uzi Sakura set. Oh my god, the Ayla Uzi, bruh. Damn. Kid Fister was all over that, bruh. Kid Fister was all over that Ayla Uzi, bruh. They were dating, they were having fun, bruh. Dude. Kid Fister should have just taken her out of this Jedi temple and make some babies, bro. Take her, have a family, leave the Jedi life, bro. That should have been his better option right there, bro. Should have been the option for him. Sideshow doorstop. That's true. Once it falls over, the best place to put it is in the front of your door to hold it open. Oh, hello there. Nightmare in the house, guys. The man, the myth, the army builder. Nightmare's cave, y'all. Not bummed. I'm pumped for the new one. Oh, you're pumped. Okay. I read it right. Okay, I read it wrong. You are pumped. Pump it up. You're pumped with the new one. Yes. Okay. I read it right. Okay. Well, I read it right now. Okay. Cool. I need coffee. I need more coffee. And then, oh my god, the lighting is destroying Admiral Thrawn over there, bruh. There's no escape from the light, bruh. They're just really destroying him over there. Oh my god. Man, and look at the flex over here again, bro. Oh, there you go. This is the reason why I wanted to pull up the photo, put up the Star Wars photo. Look at the Rebels Vader, bruh. I hope we get a 212 trooper. Cody needs his boys. Yes. If they're gonna release the 212 again, they're gonna have to drop the 2.0 Cody. They're gonna have to. Come on. Why can't they drop? Why can't they drop the 2.0 Cody if we get the 212 troopers? Why? Just tell me why. Like, there's a perfect opportunity to sell more 212 troopers by dropping the Cody. You know, it'd be a cool flex too if they drop the iguana, the giant ass iguana for Kenobi. That'd be pretty cool. They already did the dewback. So come on, it's just a longer ass tail. Just a longer ass freaking tail, bruh. So, yo, that Rebels Vader is beautiful. It's fantastic. That freaking Rebel Vader, bruh. I love the, oh my God. I love Rebels because they take inspiration from Robert Korrick's original concept arts, and Vader was one of it. Like Vader was the original concept of that Rebels Vader is the original concept look of Robert Korrick's Vader, and I'm like, I love Rebels for that. Having Grievous, would love to display him with IG 100 Magno Guards. Oh my god, the IG 100s! If we could get the IG 100s too, for at some point, bruh, like summer showcase or something, bruh. IG 100s, bruh. Dude, we need them to make the Tauntauns. I know. We all love our Tauntauns here, but me too, because that gives us the opportunity for a Bespin Han. So, or a Hoth Han with Bespin Han. Actually, you know what? Let me do my refresh panel here because it's been a minute. Give me a second, guys. Let me refresh my panel. Personalize other OLED maintenance. Is it panel refresh or pixel refresh? Let me see. Pixel refresh. Let me see. Pixel refresh function should be activated after cumulative usage of 4 hours. Do you want to proceed now? It proceeds takes about 6 to 8 minutes. That's the one. Okay, yes. If they give us a Cody 2.0, they can give us a phase 1 helmet and a phase 1 shoulder armor. 2 helmets, 2 sets of ooh, that'd be an opportunity right there to buy actually 2 of them. Yeah, I wouldn't mind buying 2 more Codys. Well, 1 updated Cody and then 1 with the updated armor. Yeah. The phase 1 and phase 2. Yeah, I like that. Mommy Ray still looks good. Terrible movie though. Oh my god. I don't discriminate on the cakes, bro. Yo, Mommy Cakes are looking good. I've always been looking good, bro. I still have her. I still have her displayed. She's right there with Kylo Ren. You know, her homie Kylo Ren. You know, that's an opportunity right there. Hot Toys can do a artisan edition of Kylo right there. Yep, and here's the that Darth Vader everybody keeps loving right now. That bust, that Darth Vader bust. Wow, that Darth Vader freaking bust, bro. Let me see. Let me lower the music just a tad bit more because I've been listening to it for a bit. Let me see. There you go. That's better. Best parts of the movie don't have Rey in it. Right. Right. Ray though. Ray. Okay. Let me see. What else? Let me see. What we were looking at. Okay, so we were looking at the statues. Let's get back to Star Wars Celebration. There you go. My friend who's at the celebration just messaged me. He told me he couldn't get Anakin sold out. Queue was 4 hours long. Some started queuing 3 a.m. to enter. Yes, I heard the horror stories. Yes. I've heard the stories. See, is this the one? No, that's just okay. And that's not the YouTube I'm looking for. Okay, cool. Right there. This is the YouTube I'm looking for right there. I was in the Matrix.
You'll never be out of a job. I think there's always going to be some amazing new thing for you on the horizon.
Yeah. Jar Jar. Let's go.
But I think we actually have a message here to show the fans.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look. What's the
roll
message? Let's see.
What you got going?
Hello, Star Wars Celebration Japan. It's Dan Hernandez. And I'm Benji Samit. We're the showrunners, writers, and executive producers of LEGO Star Wars Rebuild the Galaxy. We've been asked, what's next for Sig, Yessie, and Jedi Bob? Will there be more Darth Jar Jar?
Darth Jar Jar!
Star Wars Celebration fans, we're excited to announce that their story will continue.
As a lifelong LEGO builder, I wanted to reveal the all-new title, Brick by Brick. Take a look.
Okay, give me a second. I don't know if it's how bad is the copyright here. I don't want to deal with the music. Okay, I'll just pass this, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. They're talking about the Lego game. Okay. So let me move on. Oh, they're talking about Andor here. Okay, let's talk about the Deidre.
Methodical, polished, ambitious, and sharply dressed. These two are making moves within the Empire and share one goal: take down Cassian Andor. Terrifying on the screen, but absolutely delightful in real life.
Oh my God,
Please
my
welcome
ears.
Denise Goff and Kyle Soller.
All right, cool. What's that? I don't think we're ever gonna get a Deidre or a whatever his face name hot toy, but I wouldn't mind it. I'll probably get them together on my display. 'Cause I love Andor. I love the Andor show. I love the characters. So I wouldn't mind a Deidre, ISB Deidre. Dude, so it's confirmed those tactical looking mofos in the Andor trailer are ISB tactical soldiers
So
or
overwhelming.
units. So it's ISB tactical.
Big this year,
So I wouldn't mind some tactical
Yeah.
troopers from Hot Toys.
And it's in Tokyo.
Yeah.
Tokyo.
You don't do things by halves. This is intense.
No, we
It's
certainly
amazing.
do not.
Yeah.
We certainly do not. Do you know how mad Tony would be if we did things by halves?
Well, exactly.
Okay, guys. I want to get
Don't
more
wanna let
coffee.
him down.
So
He's
let me
the
get you guys
original
on my.
Yeah, so I believe the last time we spoke,
Let's see.
the first season had premiered.
Which one
People
is
had
it?
Seen things, but now this, you're talking about how kind of nervous you are. It's because now you guys are here with something to show off
Okay,
that
cool.
isn't out
Alright.
yet.
Ah.
And what's that energy like?
Okay,
mean,
this is the receiver.
It's a lot.
Okay.
It's a lot, yeah.
But the thing is,
I wanna
Genevieve
walk
was
around
saying
and get some
earlier,
coffee.
we do feel like we're sitting on a diamond. I can't wait to show people
Yeah.
what has been made, and just really hope that everybody loves it as much as we do, because we really do love it,
Yeah,
right?
it feels incredibly special.
Yeah.
But it also feels like it's moving Star Wars into completely new territory.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
connecting.
What Tony and Diego have
Connecting,
achieved on Rogue One is then just turned up in season 1, and season 2 is honestly.
I'm trying to connect my wireless.
When I watched it back, I was hit by a juggernaut sucker punch. I
Yeah.
mean, it's huge.
It's
huge.
really good that it's not all coming out at once, because I did it 12 hours in a row. And that was a lot.
That feels like it would be an intense binge watch.
It's
yeah.
too much. It's actually too much. Oh my God, Kyle!
Okay,
look,
hello,
somebody
hello,
has a
hello. Okay,
towel
cool. It's
on
there.
it.
Okay, cool.
Kyle towel.
Oh my God!
And they got Kyle
and Kyle
fans.
heads. Yes.
Okay.
I'm
Somebody
gonna
gave
So let
one
me
of those.
mute myself.
Listen, we could meet up with Kyle afterwards because he'd like to take that
love
home.
Oh my God, that's
This is so
incredible.
good.
It's completely
Who's got
normal.
things of me? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Well, I do want to
Hello,
talk
hello.
about this because
Oh,
you know,
wow.
so many
Wow,
great
this is
characters
very
and
loud.
such
Wait,
a
wait, wait.
wonderful-
Let's
I think one
bring
of the
this
things that is
a little
wonderful
down
about
here.
it is
Let's
it
see.
is such a character-centered.
All right. Hello, hello, hello.
Piece.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
your
guys.
two
Hello?
characters were big breakouts.
How's
for
it, guys?
people.
Does it sound good?
And are
Right here?
Don't know what that
Sound
says
good?
about you guys.
Doesn't mean no. I'm
well,
gonna put
that's
it
the thing.
right
It's not normally
here.
characters that we feel very complicated about, right?
So
we
how
look
it
at
sounds?
we look at
Is
the
it good?
Empire, we
Is it
look
good?
at Imperials, and sometimes we
I
love
just need
them
some
because
feedback
they're
before I
they're
move on
kind of
because I can't really work on
Machiavellian
the
and larger
settings
than life,
here
and sometimes we
until
hate them, but it's very
until I move
rare
on.
to feel.
I want to work on the settings
sorry
and then go and
for
get
an
some coffee.
Imperial officer.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's going to change, I think.
That's, you can forget about that right now.
Yeah, totally. But you'll get some nice.
I get some
love.
feels.
Yeah, he
Cyril
gets
gets some feels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cyril, there we go. That's
He's
his name.
just trying.
Cyril.
He's
No,
just
Cyril
trying
will
to
get some
impress his
feels.
mom. Really.
Ultimately, at the end of the day,
Cyril,
He loves his mom.
Cyril will
How
get
bad
some
can he
feels.
be if he loves his mom?
He's a good boy.
Really.
He's a
Can
good
I
boy.
say something? This is
Cyril's a
on the cards,
good
but
boy,
it's,
bro.
It's very interesting for me. Is it fair to say that your two characters are just like the ickiest couple in Star Wars?
The ickiest couple.
Just like
yeah,
so icky.
yeah.
there's a funky,
ickiest
there's a funky
couple.
weird.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I think there's a new term we need to come up with in the dictionary. Yeah, weird,
Like
funky
weird.
Okay, I
Funky
guess
weird.
sounds good because I didn't,
Yeah.
I haven't
Yeah.
haven't gotten feedback
individually,
from
I'm
the
kind of
chat,
like,
so
I
I'm gonna walk
hate
over and
them
get some
in
coffee.
measures.
I'll
I
just keep
feel
this on
badly
me
for
while I'm
them in
talking to you guys.
measures. And then every time they're together, I'm like, no, no, no.
Yeah.
too much.
Yeah, but I
No,
think
not
us
like this.
too,
Not like
when
this.
we were there's a scene that we were shown the other day where they're somewhere together and they're just sort of looking at each other, and even as actors we're like, what are they doing? Like he does the weirdest things. Like his eyes, he does all this kind of talking with his eyes, but then the smile is some
All right,
weird
guys.
smile.
I'll
that
be
you
right
give
back.
her.
You guys can still
But
hear
we
me, but I'm
muted
getting
each
some
other
coffee.
out, didn't we? It was really good.
We had
You
a
did.
silent
And then I'll
competition.
see you
It was
guys
just
on the
kind of
chat
like, what
here on
can
my
I bring
phone.
to it today
I just want to
that
get more
will make
coffee.
you break.
There was a lot of laughter.
Getting
It
more
was a lot of
coffee.
break.
Well, I mean, there
Yeah,
has
yeah.
to be because
I'm getting more
because
coffee.
you two are such lovely people. You're
Ah,
people.
God.
You know what I mean?
All
You're
right, all
humans
right,
at the end of the day.
All right, let's get some
And
more coffee.
Your two characters are
I need,
just
I need
like
the coffee, boys.
really
Boys and
almost
girls, I
trying
need the
to
coffee.
outdo each
Papa
other
Nate needs
in
some coffee,
how
bro.
bad they can get.
Yeah.
You know, and so I imagine you have to break.
Yeah, we broke a lot.
Papa
I
Nate
just think
needs
he's
some
so
coffee,
like
my
honestly,
guys.
I just think he's so brilliant. There's
All right.
times when,
Choo-choo-choo-choo.
especially in this season,
Yeah,
he does
yeah.
some like
Coffee.
there's some really
Yeah, yeah.
insane twists.
Okay, so
and-
if I'm going to pull up the stream
he
on the
becomes
phone, I want to
free
make
of me.
sure
I can't
that I
allow
can
Tony is literally
see y'all.
backstage.
in the chat.
But he does things that
All right, cool.
I can't
So
help
that play.
but be like,
Deidre Miro in ISB suit would be a
so there's
Hot
like
Toys
I get
release.
to be an
I would love it.
audience
Where's the
and-
second
and
camera?
in the character I'm
Coffee.
it's
Why would
just-
you need
yeah, it's great. Getting
Demon?
to
Why
work
would
with good
you
people is a
Demon?
treat.
Why would you need a
Everybody-
second camera?
Everybody seems
of
like absolutely
fucking
amazing.
coffee?
Just
Yeah.
top of their game. I
Why?
do want to shout out, by the way, since
like
we're talking about people at the top of their
just
game.
my
Catherine
camera
Hunter.
on the Hot
Oh,
Toys
God.
not
Lays your
enough for you
mother.
guys.
Oh my God.
Relax,
I
I'm making
mean,
coffee. y'all.
right?
Do you,
Right,
do you see that
I mean,
picture of the
Catherine-
scalpers with
Catherine
27
is not
Apprentice
so much
Vaders?
of a well-kept
That was
secret
wild
anymore,
and
but,
trick. Yo,
in
I'm gonna pull up
England,
that
she
photo
is
again.
A dame.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
am
she's
gonna
a
pull up
legend.
that photo
She's
again,
a
guys,
living legend.
because
Yeah.
that
And
was ridiculous.
she
Like
was-
that broke my heart
has,
a
I
little
think,
bit
nothing
too,
short of
seeing all
magnificent.
that.
And then
But
when
it
you
is what it is,
plop
man.
Edie
Those are
into
$1,200 pieces
Cyril
right
and
there, guys.
Dedra's hermetically
$1,200
seared,
pieces
sealed,
for
weirdo, funky
for eBay right there.
apartment.
$1,200,
She just swans in
$1,400.
and blows the place up
Yo,
with her
God,
weird.
it's
I
so
sold a similar photo that was the same
scene
for
of
Star
this
Wars model
dinner
kits.
party from hell was
The Star Wars,
probably
not Star Wars model kits.
one of the,
Gundam
like,
model
top
kits.
three
So they
things.
released
for
some new
sure.
Gundam model
And it's
kits
early
like a few
on,
weeks
so
ago,
it's like before
and there were
things get super
scalpers
dark, you
having
get to see
towers of
the
model
kind of weird
kits,
domestic
and they were
meet
literally
mother-in-law
selling them
scene.
as we speak. I don't
And she
collect
comes
model.
in,
I don't
like,
collect
entirely
Gundam
dressed
model
in
kits
color,
anymore.
and
But
Dedra is like,
it
"What
was
is going
disheartening to
on?"
see
Spilling
that,
her stuff
bruh,
everywhere.
that
She's
even the
eating
model
everything,
kit guys
dripping
from
stuff
Gundam
everywhere,
have
and
issues
she's
with that
just
too.
like,
So
Brilliant.
deal with it.
yeah, I was not happy with that. I was not happy
inherited
seeing
me
that too.
now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but
So good.
Dedra figures it out.
Ah, crap.
And I mean,
Crap.
Dedra,
Yes, I forgot.
you know,
I forgot.
Dedra's sort of
Give me
journey
a
too,
second.
like, if
shoot,
Cyril's
shoot.
sort
Help me,
of-
help me.
Both
The fridge is
characters have
telling me
this thing
to
that is
close the
both
door.
their
I
ambition
forgot
and
to
the
leave
thing
the.
that is
I
holding
forgot
them
to
back,
close
right?
the fridge.
Cyril's mother is he wants his mother to love him, but she is clearly just a
Okay,
destructive
good.
force in his life.
Yeah.
And for you, for Dedra, that's the Empire.
Yeah, totally. And also, we deal what you're seeing is
Yeah.
like someone who's
Because I think they were the Bandai
indoctrinated.
kits.
Dedra's
Yes,
been
they were the
brainwashed
Bandai kits.
From a very
I sold.
young age that
There was
the
this
Empire is
picture
the
that was
one
being
true
shown
power,
off
and she can't see outside of that. And actually,
and
it's quite tragic
on Facebook,
because
and they were showing
to
all
live
those
that way,
model kits
neither of
being
these
bought up. It was like
characters
some
have an
brand new
example
model
of
kits,
love or
and they did the
intimacy
same.
in the way that
Like
Cassian has
PTSD for me when
Martha
I
in
saw
the
the
first season,
Artisan Edition,
literally telling him what
Anakin
love is and
Skywalker's
showing him what
Dark
love
Side
is.
Edition all
Neither
over
of
the
these
place at
people
the.
have access to that, and so I think it's really you really see the effect of growing up that way. And poor Dedra, she can't have intimacy or love or any of it. But
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a
you know,
Deidre.
she
Like if
still
I
does awful things and must
or
be
Deidre,
punished.
I will have Deidre
I mean, that's the
ISB
thing, right, is she,
agent hot toy,
She
and
does not
I would
have
like it to where
a
the
model
two options
of any
did
sort
with
of right and wrong, other than
No.
good for the Empire.
they
bad
gave
for
you
the
the
Empire. And something
the
that was very
credit. They
interesting
gave you
to watch you play with
the raincoat
Dedra
suit
in
with the
season
hat,
one
and then
was
one
this
with
thing of,
his
like,
regular.
She is smarter than most of the people in the room. She is more
Imperial
dedicated
officer
than most of
uniform.
the people in
Yeah.
the room.
That will be pretty cool.
You see a lot of
Like
these
me.
Yeah.
No offense, anyone.
All right.
But you see a lot of that, like,
And this is a cool little
the
test too,
Empire
guys,
in
because
Andor is definitely
I wanted to test this out,
depicted in a
the
way
mic
that is
with you guys
unique
whenever I want to walk
to
around and get
sort
some
of
food
newer
or
Star
water.
Wars, which is
And I'll
most
see you
people are
guys on the
just
chat
there for a
talking, and I'll just
paycheck.
answer
Yeah,
back
exactly.
as
And they
I'm,
wear,
you know,
like,
getting
they're
stuff.
messy and
What
they
else do I
sit
want
like
to
this,
get
and
before I move back to the
Dedra's like
camera?
a pure thoroughbred Empire.
Let me see, because
True
if I'm going to sit
believer,
down, I'm
and
going to
it's
sit
what
down.
makes her so dangerous. Like I do think this season gets much darker. You know.
Yeah, but that's
In the
it. I don't
first
think I have
season, it
anything
was
else.
really
Because the
fun.
first season too
All
light,
right.
too fun.
Let me
too
close
too
up the
funny,
fridge.
yeah, it was honestly cartoonish.
Oh, you know what?
Especially
I'll
all
get
the
some candy.
torture and
No, not
everything.
candy. I'll get some
I mean, just
ice
not
cream.
scary
Let me get some
enough.
ice cream.
But I do think, you know, in the first season, I got to play with the idea
There you
like
go.
everybody fell for her. As
There
the
you go. I got
girl
some ice
boss,
cream.
You know?
Yes.
Wow,
It's like, oh my
Nate,
God,
your
she's a
chair
one-man
has
man's world
lights.
and all of that.
Oh,
And
you
then
didn't know?
suddenly she's
You didn't
torturing
know?
Fix,
Ash
and it's
Chase,
like,
yeah.
oh no, what have I
Alcohol,
put my
demon.
faith
I
in?
don't.
It's
I
like,
drank
she's
it all,
a bigger
bro.
monster in a monster.
I'm a
world,
Boricua,
really.
man.
And it's really
There's
good to
nothing
play
left,
with the idea
bro.
of like, whatever
Demon
you identify
X343.
as
There's
being, it doesn't really
there's
matter.
nothing
If
left.
you're a fascist,
Okay,
you're a fascist.
the alcohol is
that
gone.
level-
Why is the rum
I
gone?
wasn't expecting that.
Alcohol, no.
But it's true, and I think
Only
that it's
drunk Dave
really
remains.
great to put
Iron chair.
by making her female.
Yeah,
initially,
my chair got lights, bro.
in season
I love
one,
I
it's
love my
like
chair.
you got to trick people,
The
you know,
iron chair.
And now, but in season two, she's
All right.
definitely.
All right, I'm coming
she
back. I'm coming back,
shows
y'all.
What it means when you
You gotta
live
do
inside
room
a
tour
system
someday.
and
Oh yeah, Jonathan
refuse to
O'Kane.
see
Yeah, I'm
outside
working
the
on it.
system,
I'm working on it.
and you
I'll do like
refuse
kind of
to
like a
walk
part
amongst
one
the
of the
other,
room
so
tour.
the other
Will
become
be
the
the first
enemy,
half of the room.
And you
where I'll do
can't
the
live
first
that
half
way.
of the
If
collection
you live
room.
that way, you deny
And what I want to
yourself
do is once
all
I
the
get
things
the
that, you know,
unboxing
make
table
us
done,
human. So poor
I'll
Dedra,
work on the
I-
second display
I think
and have the second display set up so I can do half the
You
room
should follow
tour
me around.
right
This
there.
is brilliant.
That's what I want to do. So I'm gonna be working on the second display.
So, but yeah, I
pretty
mean,
soon.
you're touching on
And
something now.
then,
Everybody applauding. Andor does have.
and then
some,
I want to
some
have the
strong
unboxing
things to say.
table
You
done.
know, there are through lines.
No,
here
Nate,
that are
I just
applicable
noticed.
to
What?
people's lives and to lives in society. I mean,
What do you mean?
What has the series meant?
No,
to
Nate,
you
I
as
just
you've been
I know.
working on
What do you mean you noticed?
Oh man,
What are you
exactly
talking about?
that.
What you've
I mean,
noticed?
I think it opened me
What
up
am I
to
not
the
know
gift
here?
of Star Wars.
Someone
Actually,
please
it's been
let me
telling
know
this
what
story
happened.
For almost 50
What
years,
happened?
and it's a
I'm
story
not
that
in the
we've been
room.
wrestling with since we
What
came
did you
onto
guys
this
notice?
fucking planet, which is how do we live together
Yeah.
harmoniously? Can we do
Like,
that?
talk to
How
me,
do we
y'all.
exert
What
power over
happened?
One another. How do we love? How do we celebrate?
Oh, the Tron chair. Oh, you don't know it's your Tron chair.
Andor,
Oh, okay. Oh,
man,
you got
just
me.
takes that
You
to
guys
a
got
whole
me
new
scared
level.
a little bit. I was
And it
like,
isn't just
what did you
applicable
notice?
now.
I'm not there
You
yet.
could show it
I left
100
my
years
coffee.
ago, you could show it 100 years from now. It would
Yo.
resonate even more deeply. because it's so
Yo, bro, I
universal.
gotta walk freaking back.
It's so potent to our human experience. And
Damn, I
because it is
blame
so
you, Ash
dark
Chase.
and
I blame
so
you.
much darkness
Damn, I have to go
happens in
back for my
season
damn
2.
coffee.
You are just you're broken open to actually confronting yourself, going, there has to be
Your
another
chair,
way.
bro. Yes, I know. I noticed the
It's like
chair.
an empathy
I noticed the
gym.
chair.
You know,
Yes,
fiction
yes.
is an empathy gym. It's where
And
we
I
can
dropped
find a
my
way to
artisan
empathize
Anakin.
that is maybe
Not like
a bit,
this.
feels a bit
Not
safer
like
than
this.
if you're watching pure
Ah,
like the news
no, this
or
is not
whatever. You know,
the-
if you have great
This is not.
storytelling, it can
It
open
doesn't really
you
want
up
to focus
all
anymore. The
sorts
camera.
of new
Damn.
things.
Yeah, I
And
got the
do
artisan
think
regular
that,
Anakin.
Unfortunately, we seem
The
to be
artisan
doing the
regular,
same things
not
in
the
the human race keeps doing
not
the same
the not the
stuff,
goat.
which means Andor would be
Okay,
as
so
relevant 100 years ago as it will
What I'm
be.
gonna do is I'm gonna
Unfortunately,
carve the
maybe
audio on this one.
100 years from now. Like,
Yeah.
hopefully we can just learn empathy.
Yes.
It's going to get us out of many holes.
And I do wonder. I mean, this project has been, you know, you talk to anybody who's involved with it. This project has been so touching and unique for everybody who's worked on it. It's been very touching and unique for everybody who's watched it. I know I've loved it. How does it feel knowing that season 2 is sort of the end of this story?
It feels
All right, guys,
right.
I'm back.
It really feels right because Tony and the team and Diego have crafted, man, the perfect run-up to Rogue One.
The perfect run-up to
and
Rogue
I think
One,
it's
eh?
going to change everybody's experience of the original trilogy. You
Really?
get the ultimate backstory and the inner machinations of the Empire like
Wow.
you've never seen before. You get the very beginning of the rebellion and how that's being built. And this beautiful, horrible story of sacrifice leading to a story made 50 years ago that you could watch that trilogy and just have a whole new experience.
Yeah.
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 Oh
and
yeah.
it's-
Ash Chase. So
I mean, it's really sad.
Check
to
out the,
be-
uh,
It's
chair.
only actually here that I've realized, oh God, this is our last
Yeah,
hurrah
yeah.
together.
Yeah.
But I feel like to have been allowed to do
Red.
2 seasons of
Green.
of this rather
Blue.
than, I mean, if
Modes.
it had gone on too long or outstayed its welcome, it's better to end at a
Yeah,
point where
end on the
everybody
high.
is really involved with us. You know,
Yeah.
that feels good.
Well, I got to tell you, it is bittersweet for me as a fan, but I love everybody's service to the story and to these characters in this
We
project.
love it so much.
It has been so wonderful to watch.
Oh
It's
my
been
God, I
wonderful
love
to watch
that.
the two of you,
That
and we're so
that
excited to get
jumbo
more
scale
Andor,
Ewok over there
everybody.
from Hot Toys.
Kyle and Denise, tell me that we
you.
say hi. Give it up one more time for these two. Don't take your eyes away from the screen because we have even more Star Wars Celebration Live coming up.
I know. I love it. I love it. Free advertising for I love it. Says all Hot Toys in that camera right there. All the Hot Toys. And that camera angle said Hot Toys, Hot Toys, Hot Toys, Hot Toys. You know? I'm sorry, but I got this urge with that gun to just shoot the t-shirt get at somebody's face. T-shirt cannon right in the goddamn face. I have to go. Hopefully catch you again. Have a good stream day, everyone. Take it easy, bro. Have fun. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm like, okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Give me a second, guys. Do you guys ever watch the Three Amigos with Chevy Chase? Oh my God, the names are escaping me. Okay, Three Amigos. I can't remember the rest of the gang. Chevy Chase, Three Amigos. Sorry, my mind is all over the place. Three Amigos. There we go. Let me see. Chevy Chase, Steve Martin, and Martin Short. I met Steve Martin and Martin Short when they were shooting here in Georgia in their show. They were here. I met them. They were pretty cool. It was fun. She broke it. Wait. What do you mean she broke it? They can't even be mad at you. Choose, they'll get a free shirt. Wait, she broke it? Wait. Did she break the t-shirt cannon? Wait, what do you mean she broke it? Did she break it? Oh, Diego Luna's next. Nice. I swear, she broke the t-shirt cannon. So anyway, I can't show the Three Amigos clip because I think I'll get flagged. But there's a moment in Three Amigos where they got to see the Invisible Swordsman to lead them to El Guapo, the main villain of Three Amigos, right? The gunslinging marauder and leader of a gang. So they had to go to the Invisible Swordsman, right? And there's a moment where Chevy Chase has a gun, right? And you have to fire the gun and say these words, each of them, this chant to summon the Invisible Swordsman. And they had to be at the singing bush. So they go to a singing bush and they have to do the chant, and they have to fire once saying the chant. So Martin Short did his, and then Steve Martin did his, and then but the thing is, you have to shoot once, right? All of them shot in the air, right? They all shot in the air, right? And then here comes Chevy Chase, like trying to say the chant, and then he aims the gun over like this and just fires. He pulls a shoot in the air, but he fires the gun like this and kills the Invisible Swordsman. So that's what I'm thinking with the t-shirt cannon. Let's say, for example, I have the t-shirt cannon, right? I have it on the trigger, and I'm not paying attention, and I move it like this, and I just pull the trigger and hit somebody in the face with it. Practice gun safety, guys. Never have the finger on the trigger. All right, never have it unless you're ready to shoot something as far as like your target practice. You know, never keep your finger on the trigger, and you have to make sure you have it on safety. Okay. I think you can use L and J keys to move forward and back 10 seconds, Nate. Oh, really? Oh, crew. Oh, cool. Let me see. Okay, L and J. Okay, let me go J. Oh my God, magic. Oh my God. Okay, so she broke the cannon. Oh, so she broke the cannon because she had to throw it. She had to throw the shirt. Let me see. Oh, she broke it. Yeah, so that's why she threw the shirt, because she broke the cannon. It's okay. It's on safety. Unless you're a stormtrooper, you'll miss regardless. Oh my God, look at all that food, bro. I don't use guns. I use bows. Oh, that's yo, bows are, damn, they're ruthless, bro. Oh, actually, you used the bow, huh? Damn, bro, you got that forearm strength. You got the finger strength too, bro. You get the bicep strength too, bro. Look at all that strength right there, bro. Damn, yeah. People don't know, but them bows, bro. Yo,
not win. The revolution's coming alive.
The revolution, bro. Wait, what happened there?
The revolution's coming alive.
What happened there? He was just walking nonchalantly, just looking at this dude getting blasted. He's like, nah, it's okay.
The revolution's coming alive.
Oh, he's like, it's another Tuesday for me. I like his suit though. It reminds me of the you guys ever play Mass Effect with the elusive man suit and also the suit that Shepard uses? That reminds me of it.
This day has finally come.
The compound bow. Oh, bro, that's Chase. You're a freaking badass, bro. Damn, that's a lot of strength, bro. That's a lot of
Season
strength.
2, streaming April 22nd, only on Disney+.
All right, let me move forward. I think here comes Hassian.
Men feel like a rebellious applause for Diego Luna and Alan Tudyk.
Yes. Let's go, baby. Diego Luna at Latino Heat, baby. Oh, Drew. Oh shoot! I dropped a piece of ice cream. Oh crap! I dropped a piece of ice cream. Where'd it go? Oh shoot! I can't see. Did it melt already? Oh my God! Where did it go? Whatever. There goes the can. There goes the ice cream. Where did it fall to? Wow. 5-second rule. Dude, it's like a 30-second rule right now. I can't find it. Hola. Huepa Dominicana Boricua. Latino Heat, baby. Woo! ¡Viva la revolución!
That's nice, eh?
Oh, you guys don't know, Diego Luna is also a revolutionary fighter too.
Increíble,
Way back.
sí. This is insane.
Can you feel the
No
love?
wonder.
The love, the energy.
No wonder Andor feels so real too, because Diego Luna is also executive producer of the show too. So he probably put a lot of his 2 cents into the revolution of Andor and stuff. And he's a revolutionary fighter too. So I'm like, damn, he puts his 2 cents to it. Like, that's why it feels so genuine, feels so freaking real, bro. That's pretty cool.
Wow. so cool. I was told yesterday that it was very special room, but this is unbelievable. Yes, unbelievable.
Nate, Haley, but I think the last time we shot, she was pulling back 50 or 60 pounds.
Great.
Oh, wow. Wow.
So welcome back to Star Wars Celebration.
Thank
What's
you.
it like being back?
This is like, I mean, it doesn't feel like going back because you cannot get used to this, you know? Every time I go through Celebration, I go back saying like, what was that? This is something, this is impossible. And belonging to this community, to this family means a lot. You know, it's been 10 years and I'm not getting used to this.
You're not getting used to this.
And I thank you all for the love you have for what we do.
It's a glorious fever dream. How about you, Alan? What's it like for you being back at Star Wars Celebration?
Yar.
Yar.
This is amazing. This is different from anything I've experienced. I mean, I've been to a lot of cons.
Yeah, she's a badass,
we
bro.
went to some Disney. We did some stuff, but this is great. This is different. This feels different. I mean, you guys can hear how much enthusiasm is happening here. When it's pointed at you, it's pretty powerful.
It is.
It's moving. Yeah. Thank you.
Dude, they're losing their damn minds over Andor and K2SO right now.
This is the best solution to jet lag. No,
the best solution to
I
jet
don't feel
lag.
it anymore. I feel
awake now.
Really awake.
So Andor Season 2 will finally show the fated meeting of Cassian and K2.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
What was it like for you to be working back together after Rogue One?
For me, it was like so special. I was telling Alan like how important for me it is to finish this way, you know, to deliver this second season, this final season, sitting down next to him.
I like how
This all
shiny
started with
my
him
C-3PO
11
is.
years
Look at
ago.
him. Look at my shiny
You know,
boy.
we were
An
partners in a
R2-D2. My shiny boy
crazy
R2-D2.
film, at least
Right next
for
to him
me.
is Luke Skywalker
A
over here.
revolution in my
Of
life.
course.
Many
Then
things
Leia
happened
and
since then, you know.
Palpatine
and
and
I
what have you.
experienced that
I
with
love how my
Alan.
shiny boy is.
I feel that close to him, and making sure, you know, that we get to the moment where Rogue One starts, you know. Yes, it's a... I don't know. I've never been asked to approach my work this way, you know, storytelling this way, knowing what the end is, having shot the end with like, I mean, 10 years now, right? But we shot a
Wow.
whole film about the end of the
Pretty much
story.
10 years.
And now,
Next
you know,
year will be
building
10
all the
years of Rogue
backstory
One.
means so much, you know.
It's
like
9 years and a half
revisiting
right
10
now.
years also of
Yeah,
my
9
life,
years and a
you know,
half.
my
Next
personal
year
life,
is
because
Rogue One.
the revolution Cassian is going through, I went through that with this project and with this character.
No, you went through it in real life, dude. You went through those revolutions too. The only reason why I'm waiting on ordering Andor figures is because I want to see if they
Alan,
do
what was it
the
like
one
for you?
from the
Is it
show.
almost like you've never left, or is it kind of like
I
a
would like
whirlwind
that
getting back
TIE
together?
fighter pilot.
It was great when I got my stilts. You know, I wore stilts so the K2 was 7-1, and I had to put stickers on my
I remember,
boots.
yes, Ash Chase. I remember
really
too.
happening at
That
that
was
time
my
in my life.
replacement for C-3PO. That was my C-3PO on
sticker, God bless
steroids
you.
until
And,
Hot Toys dropped one, and they did.
They were
So,
all there. It was all the same scuffs I remembered putting back on my equipment, and also on my trailer door. On your trailer door, they have your name, but they never put your real name. They put a code name.
Code.
So just in case you're on location, people can't walk by and go, "Oh my gosh, it's Sigourney Weaver is right in there." And my code name when I got to set was Old Pal.
Aww.
Right? Come on.
That's that's to break your heart.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
So when I got to set,
Nate,
right,
since
when I
the
got
series
to,
was
like,
originally
here's your
going to be
trailer,
5 to
Old
6 seasons,
Pal
are
was
you
on there.
worried that the new season will
so it
be
was great.
rushed?
Fantastic.
No,
That's sweet, and they
I
put a
get the
lot of
feeling
thought.
that
Mine was Carlos.
every 3 episodes
like,
is going to be okay. So let me.
Come on, I mean, it's like, oh.
I can't hear myself. Anyway, so here's my guess of the 3 episodes. Each 3 episodes will be its own year of every 6 months or something, to where it coincides with the timeline, and I think that's fine. Every 3 episodes, it's releasing 3 episodes per week, and I think that's perfect. Each 3 episodes will be its timeline, and then the next timeline up to the point of Rogue One. So the closer every week we get closer to Rogue One. So I think that's perfect. I think because season 1 already set up the characters, right? Already set up the characters of first season. They already tell the story. They spent so much time with them. Now they can do that. They spent the first season building up the lore and characters. Okay, so they all completed their arcs. The only ones that haven't completed their arcs yet is Andor and several others that make it to the end of Rogue One, right? So everybody else, you just need a few characters just to finish their arcs in season 2 and call it. It ain't going to be rushed. It ain't going to be rushed. My problem is with season 2s or next seasons, what have you, is that when creators, they do a rush job when they're trying to complete arcs, when you're like, okay, so why are we completing arcs so quickly here? You know what I mean? Like, what happened to this guy's arc? What happened to this guy's arc? What happened to the story over here? Why? That's why I never liked the last few seasons of Game of Thrones, because it felt so rushed. It felt so freaking rushed that how they, because everything used to take forever, right? You know, with the traveling around. I mean, everybody was time traveling like no tomorrow. Andor season 1 was 5 years BBY battle before Yavin. Yes, 5 years. And then Andor season 2 is leading up to Battle of Yavin. So each 3 episodes is going to be like pretty much kind of like a year ahead, getting to a year closer to the event of Rogue One. They earned our trust, hoping as good as the first season. The only thing that will be different, very greatly different with season 2, is that it's going to feel like they're jumping the years, which makes sense because they're trying to get to, and I feel that it's not going to be rushed. Each 3 episodes is going to be their own little bubble of a year telling that story, and then the next one, and the next year, and the next year, until we're completed. We're closer to Rogue One.
How are they gonna call the Mexican?
Oh wow! You bought Galen Urso?
Sure it's not
the
Carlos,
$800
right?
Galen Urso, bro. Yeah, I'll wait it out.
Like,
I'll see if I can get him later. There's not much popularity with Galen right now, so there is popularity, but it's not to the point where I'm like, okay, I do have to worry about getting this later. I can work on it.
So nice to see you all here. You know, I was told I said that in the panel, but there's 125 nationalities represented today in this convention. 125. That's how big this community is. That's the reach of Star Wars. It's incredible, no?
That's incredible. You almost forget you're in Japan with all those people.
Right, right.
Alan, going back a little bit to
look at Hot Toys. Hot Toys everywhere, bro.
Did you
Hot Toys.
approach him differently in
Dude, how much money
Andor
did Howard have to fork over to make sure that camera angle, all you see is
like
Hot
Diego was saying,
Toys?
we had created the characters before, so we knew they were ending.
What did
So it was
Howard
about
do
remembering
to get
what we
that
had
camera angle?
there.
All the Hot Toys,
And,
all of it. Prime real estate Hot Toys.
You know,
trying not to spoil.
No, I know that's the tricky thing. I think the main thing for K2 is Cassian. As long as he cares about Cassian, then that's really the foundation for the character.
Mhm.
There was a scene in Rogue One that never made it in the movie where I think it was just in a script. We didn't even shoot it. We were getting off of some U-wing or
For
something.
the 3 episode timeline to work,
Droid,
every 3 episodes will have to end in a
grab the
massive
bags,
victory
get these
or
boxes,
severe
put them over
tragedy.
there. And I said, no.
Yeah.
And I walked away and followed
No spoilers
Cassian.
alert,
And that
but
was one of the biggest bases.
that's what's
that
going to
you base
happen.
The character on that moment.
From what I've been
never
hearing, it's going to be either a victory or a tragedy. And one of the tragedies involves that I'm aware of, that I'm very aware of through the Rebels show, is the I forgot the name of the people. It was a massacre that occurred in Rebels that caused Mommy Mothma to pretty much leave Coruscant. Like that's where she had to escape with Ahsoka. Ahsoka, she was in contact with Ahsoka in order to escape Coruscant. I forgot the handle that Ahsoka used in Rebels. I forgot the name of the handle that she used. But she was in contact with Ahsoka, and then Ahsoka got her set up with the Rebels crew to escape in Rebels. And I have a feeling that there's going to be an episode arc there where Mommy Mothma does get the escape from Coruscant. How he made sure not a single camera showed Blitzway. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bruh.
Ended up in the movie. That
was where I
Cassian had
would
said to do it,
be
I would
Nate
have
standing at the Hot
Maybe
Toys.
begru-
I'm sure he made his money back
Maybe
with how
begrudgingly,
mad
I would've
people
said,
were
"Why? I
about
don't
buying
want
those
to, but
figures,
okay, I'll do it."
bruh.
And,
Always complaining. Exactly.
Yeah, always complaining. Yeah,
He would do.
yeah. But so that was the main foundation.
Do you think K2's sassiness and sarcasm is already built in, or do you think it grew after meeting Cassian?
Meeting
Crew.
Cassian.
Okay,
Cassian
there's a thing that
Andor.
people don't know. When you watch it, Diego is Cassian is very serious, but he's not serious as a person at all. So
Yeah, I remember when me and Gabe did the review
And so
for
he's a
the
bigger
first
smartass
season of
than K2.
Andor.
So when they yelled
Me and
action,
him,
I
we
just
were
kept-
pretty
I
much
got
neck
to
and neck
keep it
with
going.
how
I
we
get
felt
to
for the
keep
love
that-
of support
it was-
of that
I
show.
was playing off of
It
Diego,
was
so
like
that was that's where it came from.
he
I mean, it
was
was part of it. He was a
a
little
9
petulant
out of 10,
kid.
like
They're
a
not gonna
closest
prosper, and they
to a
do.
perfection.
This is
I give it a
terrible.
10 out of 10.
You
It was
know, He was
perfection.
always complaining, but his smart assness came from Diego. I think a lot of it.
Yep,
I remember you once
smart-assness.
called K2 an anti-C3PO, which makes so much
Anti-C3PO.
sense now.
Yeah.
And Diego, how has your relationship with the character of Cassian evolved and changed from Rogue One to Andor Season 2?
I mean, dramatically, definitely. I think Rogue One is a film about an event, right? And we built characters for that event. We arrived as actors with a backstory and knowing who our characters were. But the film is not exactly about that. There's a lot of mystery around these characters. And Andor allowed us to tell the story of who they are, what's behind the decisions they made, you know? It's like approaching a historical event or a historical character, right? We all know what he did, you know, we all know what he's capable of. We know the big sacrifice.
I like to
he
call
made,
the
but we don't know why.
season 1 and 2
what is he
of
leaving
Andor
behind?
the
And this story is about that. And
the trilogy
I
arc.
like establishing
Season
a
1
parallel
is the first
between
movie.
Cassian
Season
and
2 is the
myself,
second movie,
because
and then Rogue One
I
is
built
the
a family, I
Rogue,
built a
the third one, the
community
final
through
climax, the
Andor,
Rogue One
you know?
trilogy.
Yes. And a community of people I admire, I learned from. We went through rough times, you know. We went through the pandemic together, you know. We were living in London while home was really far away. So all of that transformation, all of that journey that I took, it does make me a different person today. And all of that I could use for Cassian.
Cassian.
You know? I learned a lot about the community. I learned a lot about that decision he makes, that sacrifice he makes. It's because he belongs now, you know. And we get to see through this second season, what is he?
You could tell
behind and what
David
is he
Luna
fighting
loves his
for?
character.
You know, I think
You can tell
I
the way
keep saying
he
this,
passionately
behind
talks
the
about
revolution,
Andor.
There is pain, there is, you know, anger, injustice, a lot of loss, but there's also something very romantic behind every revolution, and it's love, you know. It's love, belonging, it's family, and that's what Cassian is fighting for. Yes, Viva Mexico, sí.
Viva Mexico!
And I did build a family. I made strong connections in this process, and I today belong to a community. Yeah.
You absolutely do. Absolutely.
And I got to wear really cool outfits also.
Yeah, okay.
You'll see the second season. I mean, oh my God, get ready.
An amazing bonus.
Oh, guys, I just saw a post. You can double box your Darth Maul 2.0s now. So it's probably going to come out pretty soon.
Ready.
like double, like come
I wore
out,
the
like
same,
Sideshow's
sort
getting
of
their
body
figures
panties.
finally. They in their
I wish
badges.
there was a picture to show.
Thank
how
goodness
you-
there isn't. Don't show it if you have.
Speaking of, do you have any fun memories from set that you'd like to share? That means there's too many.
There's too many.
I have so many. Most of the ones where laughter was involved, Alan was involved. You know,
I can imagine.
because
Yes.
he blames me, but his humor is just so sharp. And
Yeah.
yes.
So my favorite thing when we were
I
doing
need them to
Rogue
get my
One,
artisan Anakin before the terrorists
wore the
hit,
stilts,
man.
but if it
I
was a
don't.
dangerous place, either it was
Yo,
on
at
sand
least
that I
it's not
couldn't
like.
walk in stilts,
At least
or
it's
we
just
were on that. In
6%.
Jordan, we went
Okay,
all the way to
at
Jordan,
least
we
it's
shot
not
on a
like
cliff. They said
Big
you
Bad
can't
Toy Store with
wear the
30,
stilts, you have to
40%.
wear this stupid backpack that has a cardboard K2 head on it with a telescoping thing on it. And we hadn't been working but just a few days when we went to Jordan. And Diego came up to me and said, Alan, I'm sorry, you know, you have to take off that stupid backpack. The entire crew is depressed. They thought they were on a big budget movie. It was going to be a hit. And then you walk out with this crap.
It did feel like a school, a school short, you know?
Yeah, it was pretty sad. I mean, it was really just a piece of cardboard so that they could look up at that. I remember that. That was very fun.
Oh, shoot.
And all of this stuff we did, we went to, I mean, back then we were going different places. But,
you know, I'll tell you one because you can go and actually watch it, which I suggest you do after finishing season 2. Go watch Rogue One. You'll see it from a different perspective, definitely.
In chronological order.
There's a slap in Rogue One.
Oh my God, I remember this.
If you're obviously everyone's looking at him and the slap, but if you look at me, you can tell I'm laughing. You can tell they didn't edit it out. I'm like, I'm covering my face, and you can tell it's not the character. No,
It's you, genuinely you.
it's the actor being very unprofessional. Yes.
yeah, I've signed that picture before. And you can see your hand is covering up this much, and that part of your mouth is going up into a smile. And it's not a smiley moment. We're about to go to jail.
What do you think you two will miss most about your characters, knowing that season 2 is the end of Andor's story?
I mean, do you want to get us crying and everything here?
Oh.
Is that
A
kind
little
of
bit,
show?
yeah.
Is this like, I mean, you know what? It's easy to say, I'm going to miss the character. I'm going to miss this universe. I'm going to miss the freedom we had. You know, we had complete freedom on this show, like, and the trust of Lucasfilm, of Disney, and I think I appreciate that a lot. But
Man, I wish
something
Andor
have
didn't
to
die
say,
in Rogue
I'm gonna
One.
miss-
In my
I'm gonna
own
miss
little
this community.
world,
I'm
my
gonna
own
miss
little
the
headcanon.
Every day going to work.
My own little headcanon, Demon X343 Demon, is that K2SO transferred his data and copied himself into the other KX droid, K2 droid, that they were downloading the data from about the base. My headcanon is that he transferred his copy into that K2, and that K2 saved them in the nick of time before the explosion reached them. He was on board a different ship that he stole, and he saved Andor and Jyn Erso, and saved them and escaped from Scarif. That's my own little headcanon about what happened. I like to stay believing on that.
And knowing we are working for an audience like you know, knowing that we are telling a story that is going to end in your hands, in your hearts, hopefully. It's been a blast, the whole process, the everyday, you know, the everyday of working also with people not just that I admire, but that I can learn.
Yeah,
so
same. I
much
always
from
wanted them to
and
get
that
out of the
care
explosion just in
so
time.
much for what
Yeah,
they
that's my
do.
headcanon.
It's been a
K2SO
very
Copy
special
came
journey,
in
and I'm gonna miss this family,
and
yeah.
saved them from at the nick of time.
I love you.
I love
as
you.
you know. Return my calls.
Just
you
have
son of a
Ahsoka
bitch.
pull them out of the timeline for the Mandoverse battle against Thrawn.
I have
Oh
to
my
say,
god. Yo, TK fight. I like that one too. The final, the Thrawn trilogy fight. Ahsoka goes back in time through the world between worlds, pulls them in like freaking Doctor Strange at Endgame, and sets them up for the big fight at the end against Thrawn. Oh my god, that would be freaking perfect. Pull freaking Endgame on the masses.
One of the things I'm going to miss is the storytelling. There's a lot of darkness in this story, a lot of difficulty in Andor and in Rogue One. They're fighting against, it seems, impossible odds. And to be the part of the story that is hope, to get to play the part of the person who is courageous and who is betting on hope, is a great character to get to play, and is a great part of the story to get to be a part of. And it's a real gift. And
What's today? Saturday? It's
I think
Saturday, right?
That's the
Yeah, I work
stories we
tonight.
need now for sure. And it's great to be able to be in.
That's wonderful.
Andor and
one
his
thing that,
red droid,
and this is the right place
B2,
to talk
B2
about
emo
him and
2-pack,
what he
B2.
brought and the
Oh my
tools
god!
he gave us.
Yes, I
One
would
thing
love
this
that
show
2-pack.
does
I would love
is
it.
that pays respect to one perspective. You know, there's someone behind
B2
this show,
emo.
and there's a point of view that is celebrated in this show, which is Tony Gilroy's. You know, and when I spoke about the freedom, it means a lot, and I think it's a great example to the rest of the industry. You know, we can't lose these projects that celebrate the perspective of a filmmaker, of a voice. You know, yeah. And this is one of those. You know, so yes, I've been lucky to work with that material, and that great writing brings everything else, you know, into the mix.
Well said. So
I can't wait for Andor
just
season 2,
finally,
man. Next
what
week,
are
bro.
3
Next
words
week.
you
Well,
would
we're in
describe
this
to
week right
fans
now.
out
So
here,
Diego
out
calling
everywhere
out KK.
to get them excited for season 2 of Andor. 3 words.
Blasted
Only 3.
KK.
3
Diego
words.
really gets it. He does.
Oh shit! It's difficult to. Oh, damn.
Oh my.
You're thinking, right? Should I like? I'll take it.
I'll do my first.
Okay, go for it.
3 words.
Ping pong back and forth, yeah.
May
That-
the force.
Oh.
Doesn't really,
Censor that.
It's not as good. Just 3.
And you just said 3, so you lost your opportunity.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
now you
Diego
can-
calling
you can
out
have another one,
KK. Diego really gets it.
Be with you. those are my other 3.
That's it.
Right off the top of the dome. Thank you.
I'm gonna say. I'm tempted to say them in Spanish.
You could say it in Spanish.
I understand it. Let's go.
Absolutely. Go with what your heart says.
Está bien chingona. You agree, right? Do you agree?
Viva Mexico!
What are the words? Do they translate into 3 words as well, or would it take a lot of words to say it?
No, it does translate, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say.
Oh.
In Spanish, you can get away with.
Yeah, right. No, that's
Yeah,
good.
Latino heat,
right?
baby.
He's a true
Boricua,
rebel.
Huepa, Dominicana, Latino, Viva Mexico.
That's good.
No, I just want to say thank you, gracias.
Boricua, Morena, Dominicana, Mexico. Chilling.
Thank you two so much for this.
Thank you.
This was so exciting. Got everybody so amped up.
He said
Can't wait to
chingona.
see how Cassian and K2 meet up in season 2 of
he
Andor.
called her a badass woman.
Besties at home, don't go away because we have even more Star Wars
independent.
Celebration live for you.
No problem. Oh God, sorry. Like, thank you, thank you, Chingona. Yes, I think he said thank you, something like that. I just know he was congratulating her and you know praising her. Thank you. Okay. So Deidre did not break the gun. Okay, K2SO is gonna break the gun. Oh! Wow, that went far. He said, "Release the artisan Andor." Bruh, that's exactly what he said in Spanish. Oh my God, that fired, dude. All I see is hot toys, bruh. Hot toys everywhere. Hot toys, bruh. I wonder how many people are watching this stream, watching the stream, right? The celebration stream, are looking at all the Hot Toys logos. They're like, "What is that?" All right, we're moving on. Moving along. So at the end of it, the guests get the nice foods.
Diego just gives you the instant gravitas. We never would have got involved in the show in the first place if it wasn't for him.
Now,
I came with you to be.
Originally, Tony Gilroy did. Nate, go back. He go back. He messed up the first time. Okay, I'll go back. So before I lose my train of thought, Tony Gilroy was asked to do 6 seasons originally by Disney. They wanted 6 seasons because they were so passionate about Andor. And Tony Gilroy told them, "I love to, but the problem is I don't know if I'll be alive for 6 seasons." So that's why they're ended it the way they are. So to be fair, if they wanted to, they can still do more seasons of Andor if they wanted to. If they ever wanted to, they want to get another successor to Tony Gilroy. But the thing is, I'm okay with Tony Gilroy ending it the way he's ending it with season 2, because I would have loved for 6 seasons, but I would have ate that up. I would have so, but I get it. He wants to be there. This is baby. He wants to be there to grow and love it and cherish it and work with it with Andor. And I get it. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty much what he told Disney. Like, I love to, but I can't do it. Howie should have paid to put the figures on the stage to. Oh my God, I don't know how much would have been, bruh. Dear Lord, bruh. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to them breaking the gun again. Okay, how many times have they broken this gun, bro? Okay, we got the gun. Oh my God, step away from him. Oh my God. You see? Yo, keep your finger off the damn trigger, K2. Good God, bruh. Yeah, he did break it again. Yo, keep your damn finger off the trigger. Bruh. He could have had a shot of Diego and Alan holding their fingers. Oh my God. Papa Howie missed the opportunity right there too. Bruh, that would have been pretty cool. Diego Luna holding the first hot toy of Andor and K2SO holding the 2.0 USB Power Edition. All right.
instant gravitas. We never would have got involved in the show in the first place if it wasn't for him.
I came with you to be part of something. I give you everything. In the first season, we make sure Cassian seemed like a normal guy. But in season 2, he takes his place as a leader of the rebellion. The Empire cannot win.
I love that TIE Fighter.
Diego is the perfect lead. His performance is as wonderfully gritty and
right there, right in the kiss
as the show. I am in awe of how he does it so subtly, charismatically, and so beautifully. This season is going to be extraordinary. Cassian's story, which is the emergence of the leader, is fulfilled.
Cassian is very personal to me, and I feel very proud of being part of his story.
It's going to get real sad, season 2, guys. It's going to get real sad, because remember, Andor, when he comes into play in Rogue One, he's a bit ruthless. So I'm wondering, what he has lost, through season 2. So it's going to get very interesting. And, his only, beloved is K2SO. My beloved. Our boy's going to be looking fresh with them futuristic Louis Vuitton fits, bro. Them fits. It's going to be like Rogue One. Everyone dies. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Our next guests know a lot about the next season. Let's see what we can get out of them. Welcome to the stage, Tony Gilroy, Genevieve O'Reilly.
Don't say KK.
And Adria Arjona.
Okay, cool. Okay. I was going to skip this. I'm sorry. If she said KK, I would have left this damn, would have left that. Like, sorry, Tony Gilroy. Sorry. I love you, bro. I love the mommies. I love Mommy Mothma. I love Biggs, Boricua. So, but I'm sorry. I can't stand KK. The mommies, the fire, the beasts, bruh. You saw them shades he was wearing, bruh. Dude, I wouldn't mind a hot toy of that too. The suits, bruh. Yeah. Actually, mommies. Yep. And the daddies. Okay, the daddy and the mommies. Let's go. Tony Gilroy, he's getting into his daddy look real good. Damn. He's like, what, 60 or something? How old is Tony?
Hi, everyone.
I think he is 50s. Tony Gilroy. There we go. Tony Gilroy.
This is bigger than the one in London.
68. Wow. He's growing really good, bro. 68. Wow.
Fans as far as the eye
Jason
can see,
Momoa's
quite
lucky
literally,
dude. Jason
is
Momoa
just
got
a
is
sea
all
of
up in that Boricua, bro.
adorers. People who
Boricua
love
cakes.
this show. People who are so excited for season 2. Can't wait. And thank you so much for all 3 of you being here. We're so excited to welcome you to Star Wars Celebration.
Where's my snow bunny
Welcome
mama?
you back to Star
Mommy
Wars Celebration,
Mothma.
in
Where's my
fact.
snow bunny, Mommy Mothma?
Tell
There
me,
she is.
What
with
is
the,
it that
with the
makes Star Wars
red.
Celebration so special that earlier
It's like a
this morning,
shiny,
you
stylish.
wanted to
It's like
share
it's like the
the
shiny,
first
stylish
episode
George
of
Lucas
season
variant.
2 with this crowd?
Diego and we had this experience last time.
Yeah, he's in his daddy phase
today,
right now.
when everybody walked out on the
Gilroy.
stage. We've been on
He's
the
in the
junket
daddy
now
flex,
for a couple of weeks.
daddy
We're
drip.
pretty battle tested and kind of not jaded, but we're ready for anything.
Snow Buddy season, bro. Let's go. Snow Buddy season.
We all took a hit when we walk out there because, I mean, this is the down
Mommy
payment
Mothma.
on our
Yes,
show.
let's go.
Everybody
Mommy
here is
Mothma.
an investor in this show.
I need my Snow Bunny,
really.
Mommy Mothma hot toy. Let's go.
You are the reason that the show gets made. I mean, and when not that you forget about it, but when you're confronted with it, like it's just like it's a mind blower. Everybody on that stage was just it's like a mirror to what you're doing.
Because we're all together on set. We're all together.
Mommy
each day.
Mothma.
But it's
Mommy,
you who it's
Mommy
made
Mothma,
for. So
let's
it's
go.
wonderful to be here with you now.
Dear Lord, this woman. Damn.
I mean, it sounds like a T-shirt, but it's really for real. It's legit. It's
Damn,
really
girl.
legit. It's you can feel the passion in the room, and that's
Damn
how
fire.
we get
Got
to do
them
this.
long. She is freaking long as hell, bro.
We sort of got emotional a little bit ago, and I mean, I just
Oh
think,
my God, the
like, I'm not cool
Boricua.
enough.
Oh
It
my
is
God, that
so
Boricua jaw
exciting
too,
to
bro.
be
Look
here,
at that
and I don't
Boricua
wanna
jaw,
hide
bro.
it. I don't want to hide it.
Yo, she got that sexy ass like about to wreck you jaw, bro. That you could stab somebody with that jaw, bro. Look at him, bro. Man, Jason Momoa got that freaking.
All three of you
Jason
separately are
Momoa,
more than
man.
cool enough. First
Lucky
of all, number
bastard.
one, but all together, it's a little bit. The coolness factor on this stage is a little breathtaking. Am I right?
What that jaw do? Exactly. What that jaw
Genevieve,
do?
Aria, Audrey, you look gorgeous today. Tony, you too. You look gorgeous today. I'd be remiss. I mean.
Ferrex lives.
You're a man after my own heart. I love a theme T-shirt moment. I know
Ferrex
we can't say
lives.
a lot about season 2 right now, but one of the things that everyone keeps commenting on is the amazing costume design from Michael Wilkinson returning again for season 2. So one of the things I think maybe we can talk about a little bit today are those amazing costumes. I'm going to start with you, Genevieve, because Mon Mothma is a style icon. She has been since day one.
Look at that dress too, bro.
Well, that's thanks to these guys allowing for us to explore that. But it's definitely the artistry of Michael.
Yeah, I'm a neck
Wilkinson.
guy too.
You
She
must
got
have seen
beautiful
a few
neck.
of them
Beautiful.
in episode 1 this morning. You must see some of the costumes in that, and then there are more and more, and they get more and more beautiful. It's like wearing pieces of architecture, and
Snow bunny season, baby.
There's some
Snow
really
bunnies.
special ones coming.
I'm a neck guy,
There's
Nate.
just enough information, and yet no spoilers.
I know I almost said something. and
I
then
know there's a
stopped
wedding
myself.
coming. I mean, there's no secret. There's a I mean, it's a 3-day wedding. We're gonna get to the wedding, and the clothes get crazy.
I'll take the redhead, Nate. You can have the redhead. You can have the red. She's got them glasses. I'm a glasses guy too.
It's
Okay,
already
she's
so regal
redhead
that
glasses,
Mon
and
Mothma for a
she's
wedding is
banging,
just
bro.
gonna
Look
be
at her.
next
Look at her too.
I
She
mean,
got the nice
it is
red.
next level,
Yeah,
and it's more breathtaking than I could have ever hoped for.
Crap.
That's down to
All
my
these
Celeste
mommies
team.
are
I mean,
sweating
it's
me up, bro.
extraordinary.
Dear
The
Lord.
designs were extraordinary,
My
but
glasses,
it also allows
bro.
for color
Shoot.
and movement. I'm sure you've seen in the trailer that Mon Mothma gets to have some moves. This
Nate glasses, bro. I know. They fuck it up, bro. Dude, I was like, bro, it's getting hot in here,
Season
bro.
1 starts with this beautiful sort of workwear, and because of everything that she
Too
goes
many
through,
bobbies,
she
bro.
is
Too many
more and more
bobbies.
sort of
Oh,
disheveled
my
as
God.
the season progresses. So I was really
Bobby, chill.
excited to get back to Mina Rao and get back in the workwear and
Drink some
find
water,
sort of
but I
her
know. Where's my
strength.
water at?
Where's Michael's incredible.
There you go. There you go. I got some water. I got some water.
I've never done a season 2 of anything. So I've never come back to a character, right? And I think through costume, it was so easy to sort of the second I put the costume back on, the second I put
Stay
those
hydrated,
boots on,
boys. Stay
I was
hydrated,
like,
boys and
she's
girls. Stay
back.
hydrated.
I'm here. And it was all thanks to Michael.
More heat than Alderaan after Death Star blew up, bro.
I always love to ask this question, but did you keep anything from the wardrobe?
I did. What did you keep? I did. What did you keep? I'm so sorry. It's the boots that I wear. My last scene in the show, I am wearing a pair of boots, and Michael had the beautiful gift to tell me that the boots belonged to me. And I had a really interesting decision
Yeah, she looks
to make.
like
I was
she means
do I sort of
business,
frame
bro.
these
They all
boots? Do I
mean
put them
business,
up
my
and I
guys.
just never
They
wear
all
them
mean
again? And
business.
I was like, no, I'm gonna wear them, and I'm gonna walk in Vix's shoes, you know.
Oh
and
yeah,
over
she definitely
again.
got that
They're here
Monique
with me.
stubbornness.
I
You
have
can hear
those
it. You
boots
can hear it in her,
tattooed
bro.
to my feet.
This
I
is
don't
the,
take them off,
Jason
and I
Momoa,
don't plan on taking them off.
bruh.
I'm like, I just want to keep
Yo,
walking.
he must
in
be
Vix's
prepared.
shoes.
Moniqua women, bruh. Yo, there's no joke, bruh.
Beautiful.
Yo,
Genevieve, I
Jason
feel like by
Momoa.
your
I hope you got that
reaction,
strength,
you did not
bruh.
take anything from set.
Oh
did
no,
not.
she's
I
toast
feel
for sure.
silly. I really feel like I should have taken something. Jewelry. But I definitely can't be wearing her clothes around. I mean, her shoes comfortable. So, but no, I want to go back and smack myself.
Tony, how about you? Do you save mementos tokens from working on Andor?
No, I mean, I I have a basement full of swag from years and years and years of all the other movies, and it's kind of a joke. I keep it all down there, and I did. There was one thing I wanted from season 1. I have one of the instruments from the band in Ferrex. You know that.
Oh.
That was such a huge.
You know what? You know what? You know what I want from
endeavor
first season? The one thing I want for first season, I want the brick. I want the freaking brick. Give me the brick. That's what I want right there. If I was on the set of that final day of Andor, okay, that brick, bruh, that would have came home. I want the brick. That's what I want. The brick that started the rebellion, okay? The brick that started the rebellion. That was the brick. That's what I want. The brick, bruh. I would take the brick. The brick. Laminated everything. Ah, yes. Yes. Ah. You know what? I need to get that clip for like a super chat, you know? Boom. Ah. Yes. I want the brick. The brick that started the rebellion. The rebellion brick. Let's go.
On everybody's part, and the instruments were so bad.
I want the season 2 sunglasses. Okay, my guy is the Fit. Them Demon X343. He likes the drip. He likes the
I'm not a
fit.
swag monkey. No, there's some people who just like, oh my god, they're just all the time. There's actors who are just like
Grabbing stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Brasso,
And
bro.
directors,
Brasso
who remain
is
nameless.
the
I want
goat.
the drapes. They, yeah, exactly. But now
I'm gonna start doing that. You can get away with that.
Tony Gilroy.
You get away with what you get away with, right?
Up to you.
The man created Andor. He can do whatever he wants.
Facts. Tony is facts right there. Tony Gilroy is facts.
for the next
You
couple
can
weeks.
get away with getting away with it.
Tony, I want to talk a little bit about the writing in Andor.
Like, I don't know what
you and
happened
I
to the
talk about
brick.
this every single time I see
Like
it
it
because
broke.
I'm such
It
a
broke
fan
on
of
set
your
because
brilliance
Brasso
and
hit
your
the
monologues.
stormtrooper too damn hard. Okay.
Andor season 1 had some really powerful.
It's in pieces. Look at
monologues
it. Look,
from
I got photos.
Stellan
It
Skarsgård
broke.
as Luthen, from Fiona Shaw as Marva Andor.
Hey, we need to request someone to make a replica of that brick. Stream it 24/7 now. Yo, Garden Reviews. I get some rest, bro. Regal Robot or something, dude. I would love that brick.
Peeved about how.
So if Hot Toys can do one character from Andor, just for that one moment, I would like Brasso with the brick. The bricks on bricks, racks on stacks on stacks on racks on bricks on bricks on stacks on racks. I want Brasso Hot Toy with the brick uniform. That's what I want right there. That's what I want right there. The brick uniform, the rebellion brick, bruh. And I just have Brasso. His pose will be like this. Let me do this real quick. Look, it'd be like this. Holding the brick. Holding the brick. Let me do my Chewbacca cup. He'd be like, That's the pose. And that's the one figure I would like Brasso, just his open mouth. That's it. That's all we need right there. That's all we need. Brasso with the B2 Emo 2-pack and brick. Yes, right there. Brasso with the yelling. I'll be okay with him with the yelling sculpt because that's the monument. That's the moment. The rebellion. The start of the freaking rebellion right there. With the freaking brick. Damn. I want that so bad. Had the robot knocked over neck to Brasso. And Ryan took a full Deadpool suit too. Oh my god. You know what? I'll tell you this much. If someone does a very good statue of that moment, I might be flexing just for that moment. Because that moment was very like, dude, I was tearing up watching Andor in that moment. That moment where, you know, Andor's mother was telling the story of, you know, rise up against the Empire, how the Empire is just, you know, a shadow that's still looming, the shadow that's about to take over the galaxy, and we're letting it, you know, and then, you know, you can feel tonight, you feel the pain coming off that freaking speech. And then the whole thing where B2 gets hit, and I'm like, no, not B2, not like this. And here comes freaking Brasso with the brick. The prison scene got me. Oh my god, that prison scene got me hyped too, bro. That prison scene, man, I teared up for my boy. Like, I can't swim. Wait, what? I can't swim. The only bricks we're going to see from this show are sold in kilos. Oh, Carter, remember there wasn't much merchandise for the first season. I think enough people speak up, they'll go. That's why I said, like, go pre-order it, man. I pre-ordered the Andor figures, man. I need to send a message to Hot Toys that I want more. I want freaking more. And I want to say thank you to my boy Martin for this meme.
When I say that I want these things, I mean that I want them, and I don't want to have to ask again.
I want more.
I want more. All right, back to Tony Gilroy. Wait, let me see. Let me go back 10 seconds.
From season 2 in terms of
Damn,
beautiful monologues.
I like me some redheads.
I mean,
oh yeah, she's a geek
I was a
redhead. I
little
like that. Mommy, come back.
peeved about how Perrin came off. after
Remember?
season one.
Okay,
I thought
give
he was
us
really
base
easy to
artisan
dismiss.
version. Oh my god, I love that. Oh crap!
And,
I keep
you know,
missing this
not that he's
conversation.
my spirit animal. Peeved about how Perrin came off after season 1. I thought he was really easy to dismiss. And you know, not that he's my spirit animal, but like I was like, wow, the guy really has a point of view. And so it was really important. Alistair, I promised him that we would, you know, we'd let him explain himself. And he explains himself coming up in an early episode. And actually, if you watch closely, their marriage is so complicated. I think people will really understand in season 2 that it's a lot more complicated than they thought. It's a very sophisticated. They've been married when they're 15, arranged marriage. Imagine what that's like. And they have a couple scenes that really deepen our understanding of it. But then he gets to give a speech at the wedding. And then if you notice, there's a shot where she's listening. There's a reaction shot. And you could see how they were when they were 15.
Aww.
You could see how they felt about it, that it was probably pretty exciting back then.
It was pretty special for Alistair and for Tony to gift that to Alistair, because it just, with so much of his writing, it's really about relationship. It's about intricacy of how you manage relationship and who they are with. And there's some really beautiful intermarriage scenes in this. And then there is, from mother-daughter scenes, but also seeing Alistair as Perrin get to stand up for himself. I think it's worth watching.
Someone has to make the case for hedonism, you know, in the show. So he does.
All right. That's quite a teaser.
That's a good teaser. Wow. I can't wait for that. Can't wait to see that moment in the wedding.
Andor is such a character-based story. It's so much about these intertwined storylines. You know,
dude, I like how Disney is giving so much love and support for Andor. Like they're giving this whole setup here too. They can talk about Andor. They talk about the show season 2 and everything. Give us an artisan, Luthen Rael, everything. LOL. Like okay. So I don't mind a Luthen Rael artisan, but honestly, I'll just take a sculpted Luthen Rael. Like, don't I don't want to try and hunt down artisan Luthen. Like, just give us a nice sculpted one and call it a day, because that's gonna be another hunt. And I'm like, we're gonna have to go with another bug hunt. Oh my god, I need to grab that. I need to grab that clip too. The bug hunt from Aliens. Like, is this another freaking bug hunt? Yeah, that's a good clip. I don't want another bug hunt, guys.
What sticks with you? What stays in your heart?
They really messed up with the first season. They owe the support to this to them this time. This is their second. This is the second chance.
Been such a school. Again, I've never spent so much time with a character, so I was someone when I started, and definitely someone very different when I finished the show. You know, I think, and this is, and it's weird because Tony's sitting right here, but I'm just going to talk about you, Tony. You know, Tony was probably one of the first people in this industry to see something in me that I hadn't even seen for myself.
Yeah, you're a Boricua, of course. Of course. You got the flex. You got the Boricua flex.
And he believed in me and sort of gave me this opportunity. And in the course A 5 minutes.
That's
That's how
good. You're
long my
just too
audition
bad.
took. And he was like, "Welcome to Star Wars, kid."
Welcome
Famous
to
last
Star
words. And here I am.
He was
challenged me
looking
with
at her, all
every
right. Yeah.
single scene
The
in season
Boricua
1 and in
Latino
season
heat,
2.
baby.
Man, did you really put me through it. It was every scene
You
just
saw
got more
the
complex and more
Latino,
complex. So
Latina
I learned
heat,
so much
bro. Yep.
just from the experience, and then from Bix. Bix has gone through a lot, but she
I
was
saw
never
something
a
in her.
victim. She
It
handled
was
every
me, bro.
every
I'm
situation
done
she
with the
handles with
artisan
so
crap.
much
I'm
dignity.
good with the sculpted version.
And
I
learned that from
I
from
don't
her.
mind
I learned-
artisans.
I
Don't get me
learned a lot
wrong.
of
I'm cool with the
dignity from
artisan figures. Like I'll eat them up.
Beautiful, well said.
With the ones I like and the ones I can get.
And I'm
But
just going to jump on the back of
there's
that.
characters that
and
I'm
just
cool with a
say that
sculpted.
Tony
Like
and his team
Qui-Gon
of
Jinn,
writers
definitely
have
an
written
artisan.
for Mon Mothma
Kenobi,
in a way that she's never been written for before.
Attack of the Clones,
I
artisan.
think certainly in
But
season
there's some
1,
characters
but
that
after
you really
season
don't need an
2,
artisan. You know?
you will know her in a way that I could have only hoped for, both for myself as an actor and for her as a character.
Momoa said, "Don't look
And
too
I
much."
think, actually, what they did, what Tony and his team did
run, bro!
was
You looking
write a
at her way
bunch
too
of
much.
Brilliant women, different ages, different ethnicities, and interconnected women. Like they wrote for a whole cast of women, and we're here.
Let me see. So it was like
Grateful
12
for that.
hours. So
I think if you say what I take with me
see,
from
12.
Mon Mothma, I think
so
dignity
so
is a
pretty
lovely
much
word.
so far
I
out of
think
the
at
two
center
streams
of
is like
our
15-hour
piece, the
streams
center of
right now.
Season 2
altogether.
in particular is really
every artist should have a
what
sculpted
courage
edition.
is
I agree with that too.
and
I
what
agree.
courage
Yes.
takes, and
Like
the courage
there
of
should be like the
every
runner-up
individual
or
and
the
courage
version
of
that
us
people most
collectively.
people don't even want an
So
artisan. They just want to
I'm-
sculpt it and call
I'm
it a
gonna
day.
take her courage with me.
I feel that Hot Toys need to stop with the whole situation with giving us just one option for the artisan. You know what I mean? I mean, come on, like you can't give us a sculpted version of that character. It's crazy because they did it a few times already with several figures, like the Moon Knights or what have you. There was different versions, and I'm like, come on now, there has to be like a sculpted version option, sculpted whatever. And then they need to do better with the artisan or don't do them at all. I think the artisans are fine. I'm loving the Anakin artisan. I'm loving the Joker artisan. Yeah, I think they're pretty good. But hair is hair, though. That's the thing.
We could all use a little of Mon Mothma's courage, I think.
Mommy Mothma.
I'm curious, when you're on set and you don't have scenes together, are you spending time? Do you have any moments in between to watch each other?
Hot Toys needs to
working,
be more
to
selective
just
with
get
the
to
artisan and
be
do
kind of
better
a fly on
quality.
the wall in
Go
those
out and
moments?
make the
You
ultimate
have not
piece.
been
Wow.
on an Andor set.
That's a good one, too.
It is no joke.
Imagine the sales on a
We don't take
sculpted
any
Winter Soldier
moment for
2.0.
granted or any scene
Real talk.
lightly. I'm not even socializing. I'm so focused on on the scene that it's in front of me. And it's a big moving show, right? So there's a lot of things happening at the same time, and everyone just has their one job, which is to deliver in that one specific scene. But I mean, we all love each other, and we are constantly applauding each other and supporting each other. In the hair and makeup trailer, if I run into you, it's like, oh my God, I just get to hug you and squeeze you for a second and be like, kill it.
No
Okay, you kill it
squeezy.
too. And then you go right back to work.
Yeah, the only time Adria and I ever really cross over is in the hair and makeup trailer in the mornings. And we'll sit together and we'll yap while people work away, and then we go off in very different directions with hairstyle.
Very different hairstyles.
Love it.
I like how
Today
they
we're
got
the same.
It makes
No,
sense. They
very
want
weird.
to,
Channeled.
do the bow and everything on the top, tie it up
Tony,
because you don't want that
as we
hair
just
moving
saw,
all over the place
with
as
our
you're
last
walking.
guests,
That makes sense.
Diego
I find it
and
hilarious. They're
Alan.
both using the same
We have some
hairstyle in a
characters
way.
from Rogue One returning for season 2. I hear a couple of woos. I thought that was going to get a bigger reaction. It's Diego Luna, man, and Alan Tudyk.
Woo!
What was it
There
like
you go.
for you bringing them back into Andor together and reuniting Cassian and K2SO?
I know that all of the people in this room waited a very, very long time for this to happen. I know. And I know that Alan waited a long time for this to happen. But I had my reasons, and I promised Alan in the beginning. I said, "Look, it's got to come late." K2 is an amazing character.
Yes, he
Absolutely
is.
Amazing character.
Yes.
But he's really hard to carry around and tell a story with sometimes. He's really visible, and if you notice in Rogue how many times he has to stay behind in the car,
Yep.
right? He's a tough. So I said, look, when we do it, I promise you it'll be worth it. Let us get there. So everybody's been really patient. We shall see. We put a lot of work into it and a lot of thought into it. I really hope that this crowd is happy.
Yo,
in
just
episode,
let it
8,
marinate. Let it marinate. Let it cook.
when it
Leave it in the
drops.
oven for a bit.
and then
You
when
know,
he's there, he's
the
there.
anticipation.
He's really there.
Build it up. Yes.
All right, before we let you go, and Audria, I promised you a T-shirt cannon at the end of this, so we are going to.
She has wanted to shoot the
I
cannon.
really want to do it.
But before we do that,
Yeah.
do you have anything that you want to say? A special message to these?
Oh my God,
fans
the
that are
T-shirt can.
gathered
Can you
here
kiss
today,
the
just a
T-shirt before
few days
throwing
before
it?
this premiere?
I mean, I think because we've been out talking about the show for a couple weeks now, and you find out what your show is really about when you go out and sell it, or your movie. You really do. Sometimes you work, and I think the safest answer, the non-ideological answer about what the show is about community and the destruction of community. And the Empire, above all, is trying to destroy community. You see it everywhere.
He's going to say
planets and
wepa.
cities and groups and
Oh my God,
whatever.
he says wepa.
And
I'm going to lose
we
it.
felt the irony is you feel
I'm
our
going to
community
lose it if she
growing
says
on the
wepa.
show as we're
Well, the
making
thing is,
a
we won't be
show
able to
about
hear
that.
it, so you got to say
Coming
got to
here
look at the
today,
mumbling. You know,
you realize
the
what
lips
this
moving.
is. I mean,
Wepa. We see that.
This is a really important, significant community. It has all kinds of divisions within it and everything else. But if there's any hope for all of it, it's in community, and that I think that's where we've really come at the end.
Woo,
of it.
break it
I
again.
think Diego feels the same way. I think we all
Woo,
do.
break it again.
That's finally what our show is in its most natural form is about. Now let's shoot the cannon.
Yay!
Let's blow some shit up, man.
Hey, language. Where's my language?
All right.
Where's my language? There.
Well, congratulations to all of you, to the whole team, cast, crew. It is an amazing second season. I can't wait for everyone to discover it. And it is always an absolute pleasure chatting with all of you. Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for stopping
Thank
by.
you.
And there is more
Gracias.
Star Wars Celebration Live coming up.
Gracias.
Gracias. All right, let's see. I think she said wepa. You see her, she's like, I think she said wepa. I think she said what you saw it. You saw it right there when she was about to do the lips. So let me see. Watch this. Look at her lips. The rebel mommy, Boricua Huepa Dominicanas. All right, let's see. Mommy Mothma. Oh my God, Mommy Mothma. Look at her. Look at her. Damn. Oh, okay, that worked. All right, Tony Gilroy next. Okay. All right, he got it. Okay, up, yep. Oh, that went far. Whoa. She said, "Hello, say hello to my little friend." I wouldn't trust her with that. Oh my God, Mommy Mothma's a tall mommy. Tall glass of mama. Take this cake. Oh, she's also Bix is also tall too. Damn, I love me my tall women. Where are my tall women at? Where are my tall mommies? All right. We're done with the mommies. Now that's some chanclas next. I'll throw some chanclas left. Oh my god. You nasty. You nasty.
We all first met this Padawan learner all the way
I don't
back
blame
in
you, though.
2008, and since then she has grown from animation to live-action self-titled series. Let's join Dave Filoni along with some very special guests for a look back at the first season of Ahsoka.
Okay, I'm about to skip. No, Red, come back. The red mommy with the glasses. Don't leave me. Okay, I don't need to watch this. I can move on.
So happy
I can move
finally
away.
here. My mind.
Best Star Wars.
Welcome to the celebration stage.
Okay, okay, guys. I'll be back. I gotta go to the little boys' room. I'll be back.
Sorry, is there nobody in this room? Are you having fun?
I'll be back, guys. I'll be back.
Okay, I want to hear a little
And
bit from
no,
the
I'm not taking you guys to the restroom. No, y'all just gotta be patient. Okay, I'll be back. God, nasty fools. Dear Lord, have mercy. I can't take y'all anywhere.
Great.
Dear Lord.
So this
She give
afternoon,
the
we are
new
going to
meaning
take
to
a
the
look
name Red
back at
5
the first
standing
season
by. Wink,
of the
wink.
live-action series,
Red 5
Ahsoka!
standing by. Yeah, demon. Yeah,
so excited to tell you
demon.
that we
Laugh
have
it up.
the
Laugh it up,
experts
fuzzball.
joining us
Okay.
for this conversation.
God, I'll be back.
Please welcome creator,
Yes,
writer,
nasty.
and showrunner Dave Filoni.
Dave Filoni, the king.
Executive producer Jon Favreau. And Ahsoka herself, Rosario Dawson. All right, welcome to Japan. Welcome to Tokyo. Please take a seat. Yeah. Great atmosphere, isn't it?
Incredible.
Incredible, right? So before we speak about the series Ahsoka, I'd like to talk about the character Ahsoka because I think she is one of the most compelling heroes in the Star Wars saga. Do you agree with that? So many of us have followed her since her debut in the incredible animated series Star Wars: The Clone Wars. And we've watched her grow up, right? So Dave, I understand you were very inspired by Miyazaki's work when creating Ahsoka. Can you tell a little bit about that?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I come from animation. That was the first medium I did, and one of my favorite animated films is Princess Mononoke. And to honor that great film, one of the reasons why Ahsoka has 2 wolf fangs on her cheeks is because San and Mononoke did. So you'll catch little things like that throughout. Obviously, I worked for years to get Ahsoka to ride a wolf. And finally, I got you riding one, which was kind of it's selfish, I know, but I can't help it. I just love that image. And,
Okay, I'm back.
Please, I'm going to plug. He doesn't need it, but if you haven't seen Princess Mononoke, please watch it. It's just phenomenal. And support.
Oh, Rosario's in? She's in?
Yeah, support
She's in?
Japanese animation.
Let me go back.
There's
Let me go back.
nothing like it. It's inspired.
Damn, Nate, they really went out with the volume. What you mean?
There's so many great
They really went out loud with the volume?
Job and keeps all of us inspired as well. So
Let me
thanks
see.
to them.
Glad to have you here.
Have you seen okay.
About that.
Oh.
So many of us have followed her since her debut in the incredible animated series Star Wars: The Clone Wars. And we've watched her grow up, right? So Dave, I understand you were very inspired by Miyazaki's work.
Miyazaki.
When creating Ahsoka. Can you tell a little bit about that?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I come from animation. That was the first medium I did, and one of my favorite animated films is Princess Mononoke.
This is getting a little nasty.
And
okay.
to
Damn it!
to
Where did I put
honor
my trash can?
that great
Okay,
film.
I
One
got
of the
it, I got
reasons
it.
why Ahsoka has 2 wolf fangs on her cheeks is because San and Mononoke did. So you'll catch little things like that throughout. Obviously, I worked for years to get Ahsoka to ride a wolf. And finally, I got you riding one, which was kind of it's selfish, I know, but I can't help it.
When she
I
came
just
out,
love
they
that
played some
image,
music.
and,
It's all good
please,
now.
I'm gonna
Oh,
plug,
wow.
He doesn't need it, but if you haven't seen
Oh,
Princess
shoot.
Mononoke, please watch it. It's just
Let
phenomenal.
me see if
Support,
I got copyright with that music.
yeah, support Japanese animation. There's nothing like it. It's inspired. If you've seen Visions,
yeah.
No, we're still good.
Series,
Guys,
there's
we're
so
still
many
good.
Great creatives, in the
Non-copyrighted.
world, and they're doing a wonderful job and keeps all of us inspired as well. So thanks to them.
Glad to have you here in Japan.
Yeah, I love it here. They all know I love it here.
Great. And John, you and Dave have been working together for almost a decade. You know?
Oh, they got John. They got
how did you and
Rosario,
Dave start talking
Mommy
about
Rosario,
bringing
Latina
live
Heat.
action?
Well, after the first season of Mandalorian, we were figuring out what to do for the next storyline, the next timeline stretch. And we thought there would be an opportunity to start introducing other characters that have been established in other media. And the idea that Dave could start bringing to the live action screen characters that he's been knowing well over the course of, at the point, it was already a decade, yeah? With George. And of course, first and foremost, his favorite character, Ahsoka. And
Yep,
the notion
Ahsoka
was,
is
let's
Dave
do
Filoni's
an
baby.
episode where we feature her, find the right person, find the right aesthetic, and Dave directed and wrote that episode. And it sort of served as a de facto pilot for us to see if this was something that could work. And if anybody of you have seen the episode The Jedi in season 2 of The Mandalorian, you saw Dave bring that reality to life.
It was a great episode.
And it's much different finding a casting somebody in live action, and so the idea of figuring out who would be
Cubana,
the
¿qué
perfect
pasa
choice.
ese?
And we arrived at Rosario, and there was a phone call, probably a strange cryptic message to call us, and then Dave did the talking. But I think even the campaign for her to be in it started even before then.
It came to my attention because you were involved online and social media, and Trace Canovio brought your name to me, and I was like, oh yeah, she would be a good Ahsoka.
I really like his
that
hat.
was my thought, and then it was
what
years
you know the
though,
hat I
before
want.
actually was able to make it happen. And when I told John,
If I
when
ever can make it or find it, right? I will like this cowboy hat. Let me put the clip up. Also, this goes out to all the mommies out there and all the cakes, bro. Your beautiful, beautiful ass cakes, bro.
Eyes front. Just inspecting the troops, Corporal.
Yeah, I want them goggles, them visor goggles, right at the cowboy hat right there. That'd be pretty cool. Also doing cakes.
Eyes front. Just inspecting the troops, Corporal.
Said, well, I'd like to have Ahsoka be in Mando. He said, well, who do you think will play it? I said, well, I think Rosario Dawson wants to do it. And you were like, I know Rosario. And I was like, well, then let's talk to her. And then we did. And then here you are. And now you're Ahsoka. It kind of went just like that.
Rosario, you remember that moment?
Yes, I do. Very, very well. As a matter of fact, it was on Skype, I think, or something we were on. And I remember going, okay, this is for real. They're really talking to me.
Wait, is Skype still a thing?
And there was art that you were showing me that you had drawn of Ahsoka, who I love and had seen, grow and develop over years, that now look like me. You had drawn my face into her, and she was wearing something different and new than we had seen her before. And I remember being so grateful the Wi-Fi was really bad.
Oh, okay, no, Skype is still a thing.
We had to take the screen off.
Skype is still a thing.
To go through,
I thought it was
then
gonna get
just
shut down.
Like
Wow.
muting myself and jumping up and down and freaking out in my house, and just couldn't believe, that this could be real. That this, this post that I had done saying Ahsoka lives. Not only does she live, but she lives in a timeline where it makes sense for me to represent this next adventure with her. Incredible.
Luna.
I see.
One of my cats
I see
popped
the
up.
photo up there.
Luna.
That was perhaps one of the most surreal moments for me working with you on the show when George showed up the day you were directing the fight.
Yeah, he always comes by to see how I'm doing. And that's no pressure whatsoever.
How was it for you? Was it?
I just remember you breaking the internet with the picture, the blurry picture you posted of him holding Grogu and knowing I was cut out. I was like right to the side, right there. And it was just a secret. Just witnessing. Yeah, it was amazing.
Funny on that shot of all of us, we're in the volume, but it looks like we're outside, which is kind of cool. And that's the day that we were shooting you fighting.
Sorry, I got a notification on the
Diana
phone.
Lee
I had to
and
check.
Santo on that walkway.
Wow.
And we had one day to shoot that fight.
Yeah, you know what's funny though? You
and
barely
George
see
showed up,
George
and I
in
was
any
like,
of the sequel stuff.
I have one day
but
to shoot
when it
this
came to
fight.
Filoni
Everybody
and
came down the
Mandalorian,
stage 'cause
he was
George
there,
there 'cause
Gandalf. He was there
wouldn't,
3,000
and
years
George
ago.
got the baby, and all this stuff was happening.
I think that's
and
pretty
time
cool.
was
That
slipping
just tells you
away.
something.
And
George would remind you of that fact.
He did remind me of that. He said, I need to get more setups done before lunch. And I said, I sure do. I wonder why.
I
But
wonder
love when he
why.
comes. I really appreciate it. Obviously, he's been such a big part of everything.
It's
I've
like
done with Star
George
Wars.
Lucas
The
is his
reason I like
dad.
Star Wars
We
at
come
all.
over like,
And,
hey man,
you know,
why
to have
is
him
the
mentor and
why is
show
dinner's
up on
not
those
set up
days is
already
always
or what
very
have you?
special.
Well, you
And I
get
carry
coming
that
out
with
of
me and I pass
nowhere,
it on to the
Dad.
crew, as John knows, and we try to live by what he taught and follow through. It is a challenge because I don't know if you know this, George is really good at
What
making
are the
Star Wars.
chances of seeing
So,
Thrawn in Andor season
hard
2?
bar.
Right. Thank you so much for sharing this wonderful moment. I mean, with us.
So I'm not sure we are going to see Thrawn in season 2 because now season 2 Ahsoka is taking. Oh, why was I thinking Ahsoka? Andor season 2. So I think there is a possibility. There is a possibility we might see a young Thrawn that is still doing his TIE Defender program. I mean, you might get even a tease of a TIE Defender being worked on. Maybe Thrawn is there. Maybe a cameo, because there's rumors I heard that we might be getting not Palpatine. I haven't heard anything about Palpatine, but having a Galen Urso cameo, possibly a Thrawn cameo, maybe on the Defender program, the TIE Defender program. There's rumors I've been hearing, so there's a possibility because Thrawn doesn't get sent to the other galaxy until what? Another Grand Moff Tarkin cameo. I heard rumors about that. So there's rumors about the Thrawn. So Thrawn in Rebels, in the final season of Rebels, gets shot to the other galaxy with the whales. So there is so Thrawn is in our galaxy still. Like we still haven't reached the point where Rebels finale hits. So there's a possibility we might see Thrawn, like maybe a small little cameo, a young Thrawn. That'd be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind a young Thrawn because I would put him on my chair. Put him on the. So I bought the thanks to Grand Admiral Thrawn himself. Matt. He gave me the idea of buying the Exo 6 First Contact chair, and I'm like, oh yeah, that'd be a cool chair to put Thrawn in. Until we get the moment where Thrawn comes back to fight against Grand Akbar and the New Republic, we're probably going to see the Thrawn chair in full effect, and that's when Hot Toys will drop the Thrawn chair. So until I can get my Thrawn chair, I'll use the First Contact chair from Star Trek.
Rosario, like Dave mentioned, your first appearance was Mandalorian, and then Book of Boba Fett. Tell us how it's like playing this character across an entire
ISB side of Andor season 2 could have Thrawn, Krennic, and
it was so
Gideon in the
interesting 'cause I
same
remember
room.
when we had that
Long
first
live
conversation
the
about the character,
Empire.
it was very much
Yes,
about,
long live the
let's see
Empire.
if
You
this
know
can
what?
work.
Let me throw some long live
this is a very
Empire from
particular type of
Thrawn.
character
I
to
love
see
that clip. I
actually
got to throw that clip.
actualized. And to see what the fan response could be, to see what the physical kind of getting into her could be, to see if it could
Today, victory is mine.
to transform it. And there were
Long live the Empire.
or zero promise. It was like, this is the episode. and we can all reconfer afterwards and see how it goes. It could be another guest spot. It could be maybe jumping on another show. It could be your own show, or none of those things whatsoever. It could just be this one-off. And so we treated it as that. And I remember just giving my
That's right. I need to get
all.
my
I
Ahsoka
mean,
the White.
you know, when
The
you had
Ahsoka the White
picture
figure.
with little Grogu as well.
Blue
Moonlight,
Blue
that
Elon
was also
Lives
the exact
Matter.
same room that we
Did you see Sideshow's
kept
Thrawn
everything in the
premium
volume, but
format?
it was
Yes.
so, I remember just being
Yes,
so
I
moved
love
and
it.
talking to everyone
Only
in the
thing
crew
is,
and taking it all
I don't
in,
want to get
because
too involved with
everyone who
statues,
was
but that would be a
there
nice
had
little
watched some
centerpiece for your
VHS tape
Imperial
of
setup.
Star
right?
Wars when they were a kid, and were just pinching themselves that they were there. And I felt the exact
And I like
same
that
way.
the
and was
premium
just like,
format, you
if
have two
this
different
never
versions of
happens
deluxe.
again,
You go
I
with
am
the old
so
Thrawn or the
grateful,
new
A, that
or
this
the young
character gets
Thrawn.
to live on, and that we get to see this adventure and this moment, and how brilliant it was with little Grogu, and this continuation of Yoga's species. Like, it was just so magnificent on so many levels.
Blue
But to see the
Elon
fan
lives.
reaction that
Blue
allowed us to
Elon
continue to tell this
lives.
story has just been an absolute dream.
Whatever it is, lives.
I think one of the complications that people might not think about is that one of the biggest debates we had was, could we even get Ahsoka on screen effectively on a day-to-day basis? Because we have to paint you orange. There are these head tails. How are they going to flex? How are they going to move? You know, the first time we did it, the contact lenses, there's no simple element to it. And you have to always be there first, and you're always going to usually be there last. And so credit to you for putting up with all that and being the most positive person on set every day, as you are. You are.
Thank you. I'm always a big, and anyone who's done cosplay of Ahsoka knows how much I credit them, because I know it is not easy, and I have an entire team that helps me to do it
Oh
every day,
yeah.
and the dedication
Oh
and love
yeah.
that you show this
I
character,
remember back in
showing
DragonCon
up in
a
that-
few years
in
ago,
that
before the
orange is
pandemic. It
just
was like
so
2017.
magnificent to
That's the
me,
last time I went
level
to
of detail that you bring
DragonCon.
to it
And
just
I was
blows my mind
following
every
out.
time, and it's what I think about when we're sitting in that chair every day getting ready to
So
make some Star Wars.
So Nate, no way are you still on, bro. I have not stopped. Anyway, so I remember going to DragonCon in 2017, and I was with I was in a hotel room with a bunch of cosplayers, and the amount of work the cosplayers did for their days at DragonCon is crazy. Like, I recorded everything, their process and what have you, them working together to create these dreams a reality at the convention. It was pretty cool. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Great. Well, everything became true because together, Dave and John, you produced 6 series, 6 seasons across 4 different series. Does your creative process change based on the series, or, you know?
I think it does. We've really given these shows room to be influenced by the creative forces behind any given episode, whether it's the writers or directors. And certainly there was a sense
I
that
get to
Steve
see
was
with Jon
really
Favreau is either
supporting
happy or the
what
heavy
we were coming up
Mandalorian.
with
That's
to
all I
bring
see.
Mandalorian to the screen.
Heavy Mando.
And to do anything on the small screen. But when we started to move into the Ahsoka episodes and the episodes that dealt with characters that he had established, like Bo-Katan, and then of course with the show with Ahsoka, then the creative center of gravity shifted into a continuation in many ways of what Dave and even George had done in animation, because so many people felt connected with what was there. So it was merging the two while maintaining consistency with what we did in live action, but also culminating all of the storylines, the relationships, the characters that had been established over years and that many people grew up with. And there I was trying to support as much as I could what that fruition was.
How's it for you, Dave?
Yeah, that's a elegant way of saying it. It's also like John has some toys and I have some toys. And I'm like, no, you can't play with that toy. But can I borrow that one? And you're like, sure, maybe. You're always more generous than I am.
Okay, I think what happened with Ahsoka, that just tells me right there. It proves my proves a point I had a while back. The reason why Ahsoka just felt bland even though I loved every minute of that show. But when you compare Ahsoka to the works of Mandalorian season 1 and 2, right? It was missing that flair. Like we had the flair definitely with the middle half of the show where we got introduced with Anakin Skywalker once again. And that moment really hit me so hard, bro. Seeing Anakin and Ahsoka back together again in live action was beautiful. Now, if we had that same freaking energy throughout the show, like we did with Mandalorian and season 1 and 2 and whatnot, I feel that if we had Jon Favreau involved with Ahsoka, with like a team up once again, Jon Favreau and Dave Filoni teaming up again for Ahsoka, I think it would have come out a much better flex, kind of like season 1 and 2 flex. So it is what it is. Yeah, you know, Kathleen Kennedy would not have been involved with Ahsoka because she knows, oh, it's a strong female woman. We good. Okay, I don't have to be involved with this. But I feel that Kathleen Kennedy got really involved with season 3 and just ruined a lot of stuff because after what happened with Mando season 2, where they revealed, because remember the original character that was supposed to be script wise was Plo Koon coming in to help Grogu, right? At the end of season 2 of Mandalorian, but that was a cover up for Luke Skywalker to be the true hero of that moment. So I'm wondering if they had to do that in order to hide, keep it safe of Luke Skywalker being revealed at the end of season 2, because that's why I feel like KK found out and she just went ballistic against Jon Favreau and Dave Filoni.
He always gives me trouble because I'm like, no, Ahsoka's not there, John. She's over here. And I put her back in this box.
You could have one lightsaber sometime.
You got one lightsaber sometimes.
You got the dark saber.
Then I see your show and there's like lightsabers all over the place.
Well,
I'm the little brother who doesn't get to play with the lightsabers.
Well, John, it takes training, discipline, the ways of the Force.
The ways of the Force.
And that's a little bit dicey.
I get an Ugnaught. What else?
You got an Ugnaught. That was cool, right? Yeah, that was fun.
He gives me the little toys that they don't want to play with anymore.
The peg warmers, John.
The
Those
peg
are great.
warmers.
Lots of people love those.
Oh
That's
my
fine.
God.
I get Thrawn. We can mention Thrawn in your show, but he's, you know.
No,
it's a different thing. You have to
Dave,
understand.
no.
But the truth is, we really get to play together the whole time,
no.
and it's the collaboration.
It's my toy.
That has been for me, the special part of us bringing where we both came from, our different backgrounds, our different creative process. I've learned to envision things, visualize them beforehand. The creative process in animation, specifically the animation under George's in George's collaboration, is very thoughtful, technical, creative, and you do a lot of the thinking and planning ahead of time. Where I come from, and Rosario also, our background, we started off kind of an independent film around the same time, and there it was much more freewheeling about casting, about finding moments, and bringing those two together, I think, is what gives the personality of what you've seen. And since over those many years, I've learned from Dave, Dave's learned from me, and now we both think the same way, and we've kind of come to a common understanding of how to tell stories.
Right. That leads me to the next question. So with Ahsoka, she has so much legacy in the Star Wars universe. What is your hope for how audiences will connect with her?
Yeah, I think it's the energy. I think it's the power of the character. First and foremost, you're a warrior,
Power of
but
the
also
character.
not this
Power
time
of the
you're a
Force.
mentor, and also trying to show the struggles that one can have in that role. But yeah, there's no one thing. I try to design every show so that you don't actually have to have seen anything else.
Mm-hmm.
I think that what travels with me is the knowledge people have that I've been at Lucasfilm 20 years.
Right.
And so they think you have to see all of this stuff. But if you watch the first season of Ahsoka, it's no different than when you popped into A New Hope and Obi-Wan's mentioning a clone war and he's mentioning an Anakin Skywalker, he's mentioning all these things. And I didn't know what that was. And I said, Dad, this is episode 4. Why'd you bring me? I want to see episode 1. And it was 1977. He goes, there is no episode 1. I'm like, Dad,
Dad. These two are playing with the toys while Tony Gilroy makes art. Two Town Star Wars were adult Star Wars. I like my Two Towns too, TK592. I don't mind playing with my toys. I love my adult stuff too. I love my adult toys too. Pause. Pause. What? What? He didn't say that to his dad. No. Oh shoot! No, I gotta say no Diddy. Yes, no Diddy. Oh God. Oh, guys, we'll come back to this. I found Phantom Track. So they had some photos of the Hot Toys over there. Now I see why you're wearing all the white today. I've always tried to wear white. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, I could see the hurt, the pain from this figure, bro. Look at that. Damn. That Andor looks good, bro. Dude, they just grabbed the Oscar Isaac's head sculpt from Moon Knight and just changed up the hair slightly, and that's it. It's literally, hey, I'm definitely going to see Poe Dameron coming out. Oh, yeah, that Popley looking good. Yep. Ahsoka the White. Yes, Ahsoka the damn freaking white, bro. Laugh it up on the chat, guys. Wow. Damn. Oh, crap. Those freaking lenses are red. I wonder if you can light up the lenses. Wait a minute. Are the lenses light up? Look at that. Where's that coming from? That red reflection. Is that coming from? Where's that red reflection coming from? Is that because of the No, it can't be coming from that red computer button there. I know this lights up here. Well, let me see. No, this is New Hope. So this is prior New Hope. So where's that red coming from? So that doesn't light up. Is that the red coming from the lenses? That'd be very interesting. It's Hano, so probably not. Maybe lights from the booth. Yeah. Okay, you got me. I got too excited. Man, that would be pretty cool if they red up the lenses, like light up. Damn. That would be pretty cool. Okay, yeah, that head sculpt sees better days. Damn, they need to go back to the drawing board with that Attack of the Clones. Anakin Skywalker. Jar Jar Binks, the Jet Trooper video game edition. Delta Squad. Look at Delta, baby. Delta freaking. I'm going to be freaking pissed if all these are exclusives. I'm going to be so freaking pissed, bruh. Yo, see, he looks sad. Someone took his biscuit. Someone took his Padme. Mod Padme. Dahano. Yeah, it's not light up. Whatever reflection that was coming off that was creating that red, it's not light up then. Yeah, look. Chopper, everyone's favorite. Oh, look at that N1 freaking Starfighter, bro. Every time I look at this damn freaking figure, I just need it in my damn freaking collection. Why are you not in my display case already? Why you do this to me? I'm good with the one Attack of the Clone Anakin. Now, episode 3, bring them all on. What's that Jet Trooper from? That's the Jet Trooper from a video game. That's Bao from Jet Trooper. So, we can safely say Jar Jar is coming now. Yeah, Jar Jar is definitely coming, bro. Pause. What is the Jet Trooper from? Like I said, Jet Trooper is the video game Jet Trooper VGA. It says VGA on the notes over there on the name tag and stuff. It says VGA from what I've been hearing. So it's a Jet Trooper from Battlefront. I'm good with mine. All of these figures are up for RSVP on Sideshow right now. Yep. Andor looks sad. Yep. He looks like destroyed. Give me Luthen's ship instead. Oh my god, that's a cool ass ship. Maybe, yeah, I love that ship because I love the freaking crystal laser technology in there, the lightsaber kyber crystal technology in the ship. Maybe that Jet Trooper will be limited then, like the Umbra Trooper. Oh crap, that'd be another flex. That'd be another chaser. You think pre-orders starting next week? So Michael, I don't think they're gonna start until HK gets their stuff. Until HK gets their pre-orders, because their pre-orders haven't started yet. HK's pre-orders for the exclusives of that release for Star Wars Celebration, HK has not gotten their stuff yet. I think once HK drops the pre-orders there, then we'll get our pre-orders at Sideshow in a week or so. But I want the ATRT though, bruh. I want that base. I don't think it comes with that base. I think that base is just for looks. I don't think they'll come with that base. Wow, look at another shot right there. Yo, this is definitely freaking possible, bro. Yo, I know the N1 Starfighter is longer pause than the Jedi Starfighter, but this is a Build-A-Bear. You could build, this is a damn freaking monarchy. You could do it. You could do it. Come on. I know someone said that someone asked Papa Howie, is this coming out? And he says soon. I know. I heard that. Yes. The Hot Toys 121 Darth Vader from Kenobi. Hot Toys bust. Wow. Look at that battle damage. Wow. Damn. That looks freaking good. Damn. Yo, you can feel the hate coming from that freaking eye, bruh. The Sith eyes. You could just feel its anger. Anakin is gone. I am what remains. My Hot Toys are gone. My wallet is gone. Only Hot Toys remain. Okay, let me go find that clip. Anakin's gone.
Anakin's gone. I am what remains.
Yeah. That's really good. Some of the other stuff that's been released, and that's it. And then quarter scale gang, Boba Fett gang. I want that quarter scale Stormtrooper right there, though. That's what I want. And then the dewback that's never going to get freaking released over here at Sideshow. All right, let's move on. Let's move back to Star Wars Celebration, y'all.
Of course there. So, you know, it's a way of telling the story that's just you come in.
Oh, yes. Like there you go. I want
now, this is gonna sound like a plug as is. Thanks to Disney Plus.
Damn it, I forgot his name. I forgot my boy's name. The lightsaber creator. What's his name? Hugh Yang. Hugh Yang. I want Hugh Yang. What's this scale figure? I want a Hugh Yang.
The force will flow through you. Yeah. Episode to episode, movie to movie, back to episodes. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah, exactly. So talking about Ahsoka, no one has had more influence on Ahsoka than her Jedi Master, Anakin Skywalker.
Oh crap! You calling Anakin? You calling our boy?
So this scene where Ahsoka and Anakin face off is such a powerful depiction of the layers of their relationship. Let's take a look.
So if you guys wanted to know what that Darth Vader Sith apprentice is based off this Anakin Skywalker right here. Yeah, because his eyes are much redder than yellow. Oh my god, still gives me freaking chills, bro. Wow.
Trying to die.
Bruh. Oh crap. Did you guys notice that? You guys notice that? She pulled the same move that that Anakin did on Konduku. Oh shoot. Let's watch that again. Let's watch that again. Let me see. Go back. Go back. Go back. Yep. And then whoop. There goes your hands. Damn. She is definitely Anakin's Padawan. Anakin's his apprentice.
I choose to live.
This is how Darth Vader would have looked if Obi-Wan hadn't used the high ground maneuver. Hello. Yep. I like the theory I have is that the yellow eyes are the Jedis and Siths are corrupted by the dark side of the Force, and the red eyes coming off Anakin Skywalker is like the full mastery of the dark side of the Force.
Anakin.
All right, Star Wars fans, please help us welcome the chosen one to the stage, Hayden Christensen!
Yeah, I love how Hayden Christensen is getting his love again, his love mojo again. Love it. Oh, look, Hayden Christensen coming in with his farmer, half farmer, his farmer look. Anakin the farmer, Thanos farmer.
Woo! What a moment! So, season 1, everybody dreamed it. And Anakin and Ahsoka together in live action. Thank you so much for
This is
bringing
the dream.
that to
This is
live
the
action.
dream.
What was it like bringing that?
Oh, justice
to
for OG
life?
Anakin Skywalker, aka Jake Lloyd. Justice. Yes.
It was a dream to get to do.
It's sad that he got attacked too, man.
First just to get to work with these incredible people was a real thrill. But just, the way that they conceived of doing it, I thought was just brilliant. Getting to explore the world between worlds and then have Anakin sort of, take Ahsoka down the yellow brick road of her memories
Yellow
from
brick
the Clone
road.
Wars. I just thought it was really exciting. And I remember the first time reading the script and texting you and just being like, man, this is amazing. And I thought it came out really well.
How do you feel? Or did you feel? Okay. You both. So Rosario, how was it for you?
It's so incredible. I mean, you were just saying earlier about you making this so that even if folks did not know the history of these characters in the animation, they could feel what moment we were in now. And I remember as well reading it and yes, getting to do the world between worlds and getting to work with you, but also seeing you with Ariana and young Ahsoka and the Clone Wars. Like, I remember just how brilliant that was because, you see her in the animation and for a lot of people when they first saw her and she's a young, spunky teenager, it's different in an animation than seeing this young, tiny person in the midst of war at such a young age. And it just gives you such a scope for this character. It made me think of the Mandalorian episode and why she was so reticent to be a mentor to Grogu. Like you could see, it gave so much resonance to that moment with when I got to meet Mark Hamill, which was so cool.
Mhm,
And Boba
mhm.
Fett, you know, and really what this journey has been with this character, and I loved being able to see you be able to be there and show this other side to this character that I think we get to see in the animation, but is not something people have necessarily felt. And it was just really beautiful, really beautiful. Yeah. It's so cool. It's so cool.
Dave, how was Ariana as young Ahsoka?
She's awesome. I mean, that's a hard one. Yeah, it's just like that. It's weird. I mean, obviously, I've lived with this character for a long time, and I collaborated with Ashley Eckstein on it, and she was always great. I have to mention her. And you know, but I've drawn that character at that point almost every day for years and years, and had such control over the expressions, the action, the pose, everything. And you know, first with Rosaria and then with Ariana, I'm letting go of so much of that control. And that, as an animator, that can be frightening. But then I remember the first line you read, I was watching, I'm like, okay, so that'll be good. And I just let go of it. It was like a very Jedi thing. I just let go of that. And I wasn't like worried. And with Ariana, that was one of the most surreal moments when she appeared in the head tails and came up to me, and I'm looking at her and she goes, what do you think? I'm like, wow, that's weird.
That's
It's
weird.
like it was real.
Yeah.
And it was like it was something I just seen, and then it was real, and she just embodied it. And then she started imitating you all the time, on set, off set. I just watch you guys like that, and I just in the background of a lot of these. I'm like, it's weird. So I don't know. Like she was literally just sitting there with all the clones,
Like a mini
I don't know
you,
what she
like a
was
mini
talking about.
Rosario
I took this
Dawson.
picture, but she was just talking and saying and go like this, and the clones would look at there, and she'd go like that, and the clones look over there, and I'm like, this is real. And then I start to question my reality because I'm like, where is this? It's just happening. And they're clones and Ahsoka. And it was one of the best days because I never dreamed of doing live action until I worked with George. I didn't think it was something that was obtainable. But George changed that for me by the way he taught me. And he made it become something that was perhaps obtainable. All I had to do was be brave enough to try something different, something I'd never done, a medium that I didn't know, and break out of my regular thing. And that's when I always say, George, just say, dare to be great. You must seize the moment in front of you. Don't wait. Don't wait for a time. Don't think it's going to happen later. Make it happen now if it's something you want to do. And that's what I'd recommend to young people. When you say, what is Ahsoka about? Ahsoka's about hope, she's about training, she's about discipline, but she works hard to make all these things happen. That's what a Jedi is.
God, they wouldn't have my
give you
toothpicks.
Positivity. They give you optimism. That's what they are in the galaxy. And that's what George gave to me. And hopefully that these shows can give to you. It sounds, you can do what you want to do, but you must focus and train, and the door will open for you if you work hard. So, there you go. And they all work hard.
He's dropping that George Lucas wisdom, bro.
Thank you so much. I mean, watching these guys doing live action was a really positive thing, but Hayden, was it fun for you to do that? To shoot the scenes?
It was too much fun. Yeah, I just think it's a very compelling period in Anakin's life that we never really got to see in live action.
Oh shoot, TK49 too. I
We were
just
going
thought
to
about
do
that.
Episode 3,
Like the Umbra
having
Trooper.
conversations with George.
Dude, they could do the
Lucas
same
about,
thing with
what
the
Anakin
Clone
was up to
Commandos
between
too,
2 and
bro.
3, and he
Republic
was
Commandos, they
talking
could do
to
the
me about
same
Clone
thing with
Wars,
those too. Dude, if they make the ARC Trooper Fordo a limited edition, I'm gonna
really cool, George.
freaking be pissed.
And then just how well it was presented in the animated world. I was just really excited to get to do that in live action. And as much as I love the sort of traditional Jedi robes that we kind of exclusively wore during the prequels, it was nice to see Anakin with a new look,
Oh my God,
I don't know if
yes.
you remember,
I
the first
love
time
the
we
look.
met was
I
actually
loved
at a
it.
celebration. It was that one where John Williams appeared with an entire orchestra, because that's amazing. And we were standing off on the side. There's a picture of us. And that was the first time we were talking. And it was your first one, I think,
Okay,
in
I
a
like that.
while. And you were like, yeah, this will be interesting. I've been in one. I said, no, man, these people love you. You wait and see. Because I'd seen it through the Clone Wars from the work you had done and all the Clone Wars, the prequel kids. And I just knew. And from that moment, I was like, oh, I got to figure out a way to work with you. Because everything I learned about Anakin from George, I wanted to apply. And so many years went by. And then finally I found the way. I had to invent entire dimensions to make it happen, but it happened, and it was awesome. It was just seeing.
That's
you
right.
in
He
that
had to
armor,
create the world
and it was
between
like
worlds
confirmation of
in
what we've
Rebels,
done,
and then
what
build
Matt Lanter
upon
and I
that
worked on
for
and
years
watched
just to
the
get to
role.
this very moment
Matt did a great job,
for
but
Anakin Skywalker
always
and
was. I was like, this will make sense.
Ahsoka
if we did
reunite.
live action, if Star Wars starts there, and then there you were in the armor, and it was just exceptional. Plus, no one swings a lightsaber like you, man. Holy.
Dude, I loved every minute of it when they went back in time during the Clone Wars, and I loved every minute of that. This is the way, or something, or this is the way, or something like that. I loved every minute. It just brought me back to the Clone Wars, watching watching Anakin and Ahsoka and Kenobi and Rex fighting the good fight and with the battle. Oh my god, it was such a beautiful moment. I wish we had so much more of that throughout the show. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the show. It's just that it could have been more. It could have been freaking more. And what saved this, definitely keep the show close to my heart, is that very moment with Anakin Skywalker, Ahsoka reuniting once again, and then going back in time, playing the Clone Wars. Playing the Clone Wars. Hello? Okay. Some reason I lost audio right there. I guess my mix amp is just processing stuff. There we go. Processing stuff.
I was worried for you. I was worried for Rosario because you came strong.
Gives me a run for my money, but yeah,
You came strong though. Once you spin that thing, it's like, uh-oh.
All go. All go now.
First take, you were like, oh, so you're coming in heavy, huh?
You're coming in heavy.
Wow.
This is how we're playing. Okay.
This is how we're playing, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking about the first season, the main.
It's like riding a bike
Ahsoka
for
and
old boy Anakin Skywalker, Hayden Christensen.
Relationship.
His lights, the lightsaber techniques and everything.
There were so many moments in Clone Wars that I remember with watching, Ahsoka grapple with what leadership is, and how striking and how scary it was, and how much you would push her, in those scenes where, the people under her would die. She would make a choice that would really terrible consequences.
Cleaning some
and the fears that would bring out in her. And then watching her develop herself and develop that muscle under your tutelage. And, I think it was something I was really struck by.
Damn, I still haven't found that ice cream. Like, now it's melted, of course. It's like a puddle. But I don't know where it went.
Interacting with Grogu and how reticent she was to take on the mentorship role with him. It made a lot of sense to me. I completely could get what her fear and her anxiety and her stress and her trauma was from that. And to continue to see it, her kind of helping from afar, still being not able to not help, but still not willing to take on that role herself, in Boba Fett.
Shoot. Okay, guys. Okay, let me pause real quick. I got to show you something real quick. Now I got to do another collectible. Oh, boy. Because Jurassic World is coming out with some Dr. Pepper collector items. So I gotta buy me a Dr. Pepper pack, bruh. I need it. I need it. I need the Mosasaur. I need the Mosasaur on the can. I need the Super Rex. I need the Super Pteranodon that is the size of a F-18. I want the Titanosaurus. Argentinosaurus. I want that too. Oh my god, I want all this. I wonder if the box set is going to be like this logo too, with the Mosasaur, T-Rex. Oh my god, I want this. No, to me, it still bugs me that everything leads to the sequel trilogy. I know. It still bugs me too. I know. But at least it never happened. The sequel trilogy never happened. Not gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. Like it never did. I don't know what you're talking about. I live in the Mandoverse, my good friend. I'm living in the Mandoverse, so I don't have to worry about this insanity that you're talking about with the sequel trilogy. It never happened. It was a fever dream. It was a fever dream. Luke Skywalker did not kill, not try and attempt to kill his nephew because of a bad dream. No, not like this. Not
She
like
has
this.
so much to offer and give, not just by herself.
What's a sequel? I know what is this? What is this blasphemy? This heresy? Who has taught you these lies, my friend?
And it's a
Who has taught you these lies?
that has in succession with someone like
I heard they turned Scarlet into a half raptor, half human hybrid in the movie. What?
And pushed back on the status quo.
That
you
would be
got to
quick.
see that, and people's first initial reactions to young Ahsoka was not liking that she was so spunky.
Yeah,
and,
yeah. I remember people did not like
had such
Ahsoka
tenacity and
when she was
audacity,
first
you know,
released
like
in Clone
they
Wars.
wanted her to fall more in line, but she did not follow that status quo.
Heresy.
And so I thought it was
Yes,
so incredibly
heresy.
fitting to have a
Never
Mandalorian as my Padawan in Sabine, and seeing that.
Yeah, it was heresy.
Make an example of this bungler. The Council demands it.
You are one of our most treasured instruments. Long have you led your fleet with honor and distinction. But your inability to safeguard Halo was a colossal failure.
It was heresy.
Big dope power. Buenos dias. Woo! OG Clone Wars is still superior. It's still superior. Yes, it is. It is.
That same sort of tradition sort of live on, that I think really resonates with the generation now.
To the
that
day I
questions
die.
authority and
Woo!
questions
Big
that
dope power.
moment where she meets the Jedi
Woo!
Order
Let me
was
see.
such
Do
a
I still have the
profound
woo?
But
That's
now
what I
is
need to
one
get.
I
Is the
think
woo
that we
sound
get to
effect
explore in a
on my
different
mix
way,
amp.
because that Jedi Order and Council is gone, but those teachings are still there. And how do you follow them and become your own leader? And I think it's really,
Yeah, I don't have it.
really important to pass on that knowledge. And
Nope, I
to
don't have
take
it.
on
I gotta grab that clip. Not clip,
and
but
so
I can
I'm
put it on my
loving
mix
seeing
amp.
Ahsoka take on that new challenge, because as expert and incredible as she is, it is a totally different journey to pass on. And I think, you know, it makes me look back on Clone Wars all the better, because just like, wow, she really gave you a hard time. You did the same to Obi-Wan. So now it's her turn to try to take the high ground.
Right?
Oh man, if Anakin did not fall to the high ground, he would have been peak. The peak is that of what we saw in Ahsoka show.
Experience, you know, working with
When Rizar doesn't get a nose ring, LOL.
on Star Wars.
I don't know, but it's growing on me though. Let me see. Ahsoka would stand no chance against the
Well, I think that made
OG
that was one of the
Grievous.
interesting things, is that you and I could talk very evenly about.
Oh yeah,
working with
yeah.
George
Young
Mark's
Ahsoka, yeah.
experience,
Kid
and you and I
Ahsoka,
both,
yeah.
I think have the same.
So I like the theory. Okay, so you remember in Revenge of the Sith where Anakin Skywalker finally meets General Grievous, right? Remember when he finally meets General Grievous and he looks up at him, and then General Grievous, he says, "Oh, Anakin Skywalker, I thought with your reputation you would be a little bit older." And then Anakin's like, "General Grievous, you're shorter than I expected." So personally, I feel that that moment is because he remembers all the stories from Ahsoka telling him that General Grievous was this massive monstrosity droid, the biggest droid ever, telling him stories during the Clone Wars. And, you know, Anakin never met General Grievous during the Clone Wars. And every time he was fighting his armies, he could never get to him, you know? But Ahsoka was there with Kenobi, and Ahsoka would tell the story to him. And Ahsoka probably told him, because Ahsoka was so short, you know, because she was a kid fighting in the war. And she's telling the story of how massively monstrous that General Grievous is. It's a tall droid. And then, you know, Anakin finally meets up, and Anakin's a freaking tall ass dude. Let me see. How tall is Hayden Christensen? Let me see. Hayden Christensen, how tall is he? Let me see. So, okay, he's 6 feet. Okay, so average. So average. Oh crap, Vader is 6'7", right? Let me see. How tall is Darth? I think Darth Vader is 6'7". Damn, losing his legs gave him like 7 more inches of power. Vader, how tall is he? I think Vader is like 6'7". Let me see. How tall? Darth Vader, how tall? 6'8", nearly 7. Yo. He became more machine now, man. He became General Grievous. How tall is General Grievous? I think General Grievous is like 7 feet tall, right? Or no, or 9 feet. Let's see. General Grievous. Height. Yep, I called it 7 feet tall. Oh, okay, 7'1". Yeah. So Ahsoka being like what 5 foot tall as a kid, looking at General Grievous as 7'1" tall, 7 feet 1 inches tall. Yeah, that's a monster to a kid. A little freaking kid looking at a 7 foot tall monstrosity. Yeah. I wonder if Hot Toys or Honda would do the Grievous from 2003 Clone Wars. I'd be counting on it. I would love it. With the lighter colors. Oh my god, I would love it. I would take my monies. Take all my monies. Maybe other media can make the sequel trilogy better, like Clone Wars did for the prequel trilogy. Hello, Nate and chat. Happy Saturday. The thing is, unfortunately, when Dave Filoni started working on the Clone Wars and other medias, George Lucas still put passion and love with Dave Filoni. You can tell that Disney, even though they keep announcing stuff that's during or after the sequel trilogy, they still haven't been putting work into it, just like Dave Filoni and George did with the Clone Wars and the prequels. You know what I mean? There's no work done. Like I hear the comics and what have you, but there's barely any love or support to put it out there for people to read or watch it. Like I can tell that Disney's kind of like swerving away from the sequels because they left the bad taste in a lot of fans' mouths after what happened with Luke Skywalker, especially Luke Skywalker, and then how a Palpatine took a Skywalker name. Like Palpatine won. Like a Palpatine took Skywalker's identity freaking theft at the end of sequel trilogy. I want more, but I know I shouldn't. Howard Chan is rubbing his hands. Good. I want more. Okay. I'll give you the clip. I'll give you the one more clip.
I want more.
But they did announce the Starfighter show or the movie, the Starfighter movie, which is it's after Skywalker, Rise of Skywalker. So maybe if they keep pushing that with Levy and Gosling, they might put more lore into it. But personally, if they're going to do something after Rise of Skywalker, I would like for them to just stay away from the Skywalkers at that point because they're all dead anyway, and just work on their stuff. Like, that's why they made Grogu. He's going to take the Skywalker name too. Grogu, Din Djarin, Skywalker.
Regard and respect for George, which is so important, and that bond, I think, allowed us to stay faithful to his vision.
You know what, guys? I need more coffee.
And
give
that
me
was something that
2003
was
Clone
very
Wars, General
important
Grievous,
to both
and
of
Yoda,
us,
and
even
Kai Buck
considering
through
putting you
Hano.
on
Yes,
screen as
yes.
Anthony,
I
that's a
want
big
the
deal.
whole 2003 Taranasti Clone Wars, the whole thing. I want the Jedi Knight Shaggy. I want Kiadi Mundi. I think we're gonna get Kiadi Mundi with Revenge of the Sith anyway. I want my Shaktis. I want my ARC Troopers, my ARC Trooper Blues, my ARC Trooper Red, Captain Fordo. I want the ARC Trooper with the quad cannon backpack. I want that. Damn, I could keep going, bro. I want that Wolf Jedi, Archaeology ARC Troopers. Yes. Yes. More. All right, guys, I'm gonna switch over to my my lav mic because I want to get more coffee.
Deal, because that is George's guy. That is the chosen one, the icon. And I was so grateful to have you there to make sure that we steered and stayed on the right path. And whatever I might have had a gap in knowledge, you had. and whatever you might not have known, I knew about those Clone Wars. And so I think that led us to create a really authentic interpretation of what he was up to. And yeah, I really looked forward to it. The whole time, you know, I was in Clone Wars, I was like, it'd be neat to see Hayden do this.
You know what? Let me mute myself first.
Really neat to see you do that. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know what your thought on it
I'm
was.
muting myself first, so I don't want you to hear all the moving I'm doing on the freaking mic.
Yeah, for me as well. You know, I think people usually have to work together for a while before they sort of develop a bit of a shorthand. But for us, it was just kind of, you know, from the
all right, guys, I'm on.
Because
all right, I'm gonna get some
both
coffee.
went to this school
I'm gonna get
with
more
George
coffee.
Lucas. And so, you know, I knew that you got it, and you knew that I got it.
Cool jackets.
And
203 Clone Wars Dirge. Oh my God, that monstrosity would be epic.
The
Dirge,
for longer than I did.
Squid Dude.
But it just made it really easy. But you know, I always still have George's voice in the back of my head. You know, sort of saying faster, more intense, and just trying to sort of, you know, continuing to work off of the principles that he taught me.
All right, guys, I got you in the chat, so I'll talk to y'all over here.
With you, Dave, was
Oh my God,
just a real
coffee.
privilege.
All right, so let's move on. At the end of the first season, Thrawn and Ezra have returned to known galaxy, and Ahsoka, Sabine, Huyang, and Shin are stranded on Peridia. So, Dave and Rosario.
There you go. That's
So
better.
tell Sabine,
Because I didn't
Ezra
like how my neck kept hitting the
What
fur.
does that mean?
Let me see.
It means we get season
I'll
2.
pick this one.
I mean, you know,
More
I could go into it,
cafe,
but why?
more cafe.
You know,
I
you watch
need
the
more
show, you guys know
coffee
what I mean.
in my system. Yes, in the
We're
creamer.
about
I
to
need
go
to get the
into it in
creamer.
about a week when we
Get some
start
creamer
filming.
on it.
Oh, wow.
Get some cream. The cream of the crop.
In a week.
The cream of the
All right,
crop.
before
My
I go
guys.
there,
The
Davey shared a
cream.
very interesting sketch on social media last year, right? That's teasing the Ahsoka and Sabine maybe following Balin's trail in season 2. This one, can you tell us?
Demon, that would be sick.
Anything more about
Our
this?
Ken is laughing all the way to the bank.
Yeah,
He's
so
been laughing all
season 2,
the
it
bank
was
since
obviously a big challenge in many
since
ways. It's challenging technically.
since man.
This is the part today that's challenging.
Money,
but
bro.
It was
That's
a
true.
particularly big challenge.
The Mandalorian made him so much money. He just keeps making money.
It was just the
That's
greatest
all he
person
does. It's more money.
and such a great
More
spirit
money,
on
more.
the show. I knew Ray from
He's
working in voice acting with him, and I just always instantly connected with him and thought,
Oh my God, we gotta get a thing going for the Wallet
Jedi
funeral.
Knight that I had in mind.
Yep. We gotta
Did
bless
not
the funeral.
disappoint in any way. Ray was the most
Celebrate
beautiful person
the good and the
on
bad.
screen and off. He was wonderful to all of us.
May the force
however
be
big
with my
loss you think
wallets.
It is. It's bigger, and it was a challenge.
Oh
for
God!
us to even consider continuing.
Smell
for,
coffee in the morning.
A while. But I have a great support group with John and Rosario, and I found the way, and I had Ray in my head. And I'm grateful
Get
for all
this
the
coffee,
conversations
man. I need my coffee, bro. I need the coffee.
So I understood what to do. It just took a while to get there, but I'm very confident now.
Man, I don't know, man. I might want to go and take a pause from the streaming because I want to go get some
family about it because they were so important.
Shoot, I should have bought some snacks, man. Why did I not wake up yesterday? I could have gotten some snacks, bruh.
It's meant to be the parallel to
Shoot.
Ahsoka in every way.
Damn, I'm hungry.
If there's a light, there's a dark, and
Snacky snacks. There's no snacks. We ran out of snacks. The snacks are gone. Hunger remains. Oh, you know what? I could eat the Lucky Charms as snack. Yeah, there you go. Lucky Charm snack. Let's go.
Yeah, I just kept
Let's
hearing
go.
Ray, and I followed
Yep.
that.
RP Ray
And,
Stevenson. Yes, RP. Oh my God, they're talking about Ray Stevenson. They're talking about they're talking about Ray Stevenson. Oh my God, I gotta go and watch.
In essence, because Ray had performed it so iconic.
Oh my God, Columbia
There's
French
the blueprint
Rose.
for
So
what this
Columbia.
character should be.
Oh my
And then
God,
I
use
talked to
DoorDash.
John,
Oh,
and John and
you.
I
I got
decided that
I got
we just
NRD
needed
money
to
to
find
feed
the
over over here. I can't spend NRD money on freaking DoorDash. Are you out of your damn mind? Are you out of your damn mind, demon? I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm saying, Nate, I'm not sure if you addressed this earlier, but do you think Sith Apprentice will go up for RVP on Monday? Okay, so Mad Planet, not sure if we see that. The Sith Apprentice, even I think the RVP will go up, but the pre-order won't go up.
And just so you guys know, and
HK has not gotten their stock yet for the Sith Apprentice. Once HK gets their stuff,
he takes it very seriously. He takes it
the RVP might go up, but the pre-order won't until Sideshow.
He has such respect for Rey and what Rey brought
China
to this.
gets their stuff.
I know
you got 40 pre-orders. Yes, I got 40 pre-orders to feed. Yes, there you go. Michael, no.
And not letting you guys down, so he really feels it.
Oh, they just announced the new Balin. Crap! The wolf. Not the wolf. What's his name? What's his name?
The Force is with him, and I know you guys will be too.
Clegane Ball from Game of Thrones. Okay, I gotta shoot. Yes, damn it, man.
Yeah.
My stomach is getting the best of me.
Well, so the season moves on. Season 1 was so imaginative with witches and galaxies.
I honestly thought I saw a shadow of a roach but, in the corner of my eye, but actually it was the damn freaking the antennas of my horns on my Gundam hat was moving in the shadows. Oh my god, I got so freaking frightened of this roach, bro. Nate, thanks for responding. Appreciate it. No, thank you. Michael, that is a car payment, dude. Every damn month is like 2 car payments. Big dog power. I'm trying to get back down, bro.
The creative process.
Yeah, I gotta relax, bro. Getting too damn much out here, bro.
It becomes, and you know, Dave's got so many.
The rent is too damn high.
Gifts and skills. It becomes a script then. And then it becomes a
crap. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to go back and get to the moment where they talk about Ray Stevenson. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
Forward to is now he has
I will have to go back. I do apologize. I gotta see this part. I gotta see them talking about Ray Stevenson and all that jazz.
Now away from what it had been into what it is, and all these characters have found their voices.
Okay.
So, I mean, I could go on and on about the visual.
Okay, I got my coffee and I got my Lucky Charm snacks. The Lucky Charms.
The fights, all the stuff.
Okay.
Come to Star Wars for.
Okay.
I'm so looking forward to how this comes to fruition.
Okay, all good.
But really, Star Wars is about family, about people, relationships.
Okay, I'm good.
So for me, as a partner
I
in
think
this process, as a
Leave would have been good replacement for
this family too.
For Balin. Okay, I gotta look that up.
To how these relationships have developed.
All right, guys, I'm muting myself.
As the
Okay, let me see how well it's sounding. Oh, it's sounding pretty good. Okay.
Fulfill their arcs that Dave has laid out.
That's not mute.
Wow. So Dave, we also Mortis Gods in the season 1 finale.
There you go.
What can we see in season 2?
Well, yeah. We'll see. It's big. It's crazy. There were a lot of like what you were seeing there. Those little models are these miniature versions of sets that we're building. And so I'll give you some spoilers. The hangar is the hangar on Home 1. And so we've reconstructed that. It's cool. I've got 2 full-scale X-Wings. I've got an A-Wing. I've got other wings I'm not going to tell you about. So that's
you got all the
fun
wings,
to walk
bro.
around. These 2 sets,
You got all the
you don't
wings.
even want to know about those. Those aren't, they're really interesting, but you didn't come here for that. So yeah, we can go.
Oh
by
my
that.
God.
I bring
No,
the
no,
noti
go
back.
down the list.
We got little old noties, we got little tiny noties, and they're in some peril, which is tough. Not everybody's happy about that, but you know.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, and this is good. We got
Akbar.
Really.
Wait a minute. Oh shoot! Akbar is gonna be in season 2 of Ahsoka. What? Oh, so they are gonna get thrown back into Ahsoka season 2. That's gonna be a little crazy, honestly, because they're gonna be back and forth in 2 different freaking worlds here, man. Unless they're gonna take Ahsoka and the whole Ahsoka and Balin story on that planet and deal with the mother god of the dark side of the Force over there and deal with her. Maybe. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff they're doing. I think the Thrawn thing should have been his own thing. His Thrawn return should have been his own damn thing. Chicken jockey. Damn. Yo, wow. Okay, you know what? Let me go back, guys. Let me go back to the Balin stuff real quick. I want to hear the Balin stuff. Ray Stevenson, RP. Okay, wait. Where?
Which is it's cool.
This relate as so
because it's letting and something just in the eyes really would not just. There's a blueprint for what this character should give. That Musk's character was meant to be.
Okay, I'm here.
But I have a great support group. Instantly.
Okay, there you go.
Watch the show. You guys know what it means.
Rosario, you want to add something?
Well, we're about to go into it in about a week when we start filming.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
In a week.
Yes.
All right. Before I go there, Dave, you shared
It's
a
a
very
trap.
interesting sketch on social
If
media.
they waste the Thrawn battle on this show, I don't know what they're going to do
Sabine
for the Mando
maybe
movie.
pulling Balin's trail
I
in
agree.
season 2. This one.
The whole battle of Thrawn coming back and taking over Coruscant and taking over the galaxy with the remnants of the Empire, it should be its own thing. It's I don't know how they're gonna fit that in with the Ahsoka show, season 2, because they got this whole thing with Ahsoka, Balin, Anakin Skywalker possibly, versus Sabine versus the horror god of the Force, the Force horror god. So the mother of the dark side, bruh.
Can you tell us
The old gods.
anything more about this? A little bit more.
Yeah, so season 2, it was obviously a big challenge in many ways. Obviously, it's challenging technically, but this is the part today that's challenged. But it was a particularly big challenge because of losing Ray.
R.I.P.
He was
Okay.
just the greatest.
R.I.P.
person
Ray
and-
Stevenson.
And such a great spirit on the show. I knew Ray from, working in voice acting with him, and I just always instantly connected with him and thought, when I make live action, I need this guy to portray a powerful Jedi Knight that I'd had in mind. And he did not disappoint in any way. Ray was the most beautiful person on screen and off. He was wonderful to all of us.
I'm sorry, guys. I have
however
to
big a
rewatch
loss you
this
think
because
it
I wasn't
is,
here.
It's bigger.
Like Ray Stevenson, I got to
And
get some
it was
support
a
right here.
challenge for me to even consider continuing for a while. But I have a great support group with John and Rosario. And I found a way, and I had Ray in my head. And
I found a
grateful
way.
for all the conversations with him about Balin. So I understood what to do.
Oh
It
man,
took a while to get
yo, share the love, Big Dope
but I'm
Power
very
One.
confident
Share the
now,
freaking love.
that
Use the
Ray would be
referral
happy
link on
with,
the description
direction
down
that
below.
we've chosen.
Unless you get the
family about it
Ray
because they were so
Ray
important
Stevenson,
to
I mean
Ray,
Balin
every
skull
day
for a
that we
cheaper
were
price over
working.
at
And
other
so we've
stores and what have
continued.
you. I get it.
Because the character was meant to be important. He's meant to be the parallel to Ahsoka in every way. If there's a light, there's a dark, and Balin is representing a different journey for a Jedi that's lost his ways.
My
We
man, thank you,
represent
Big
one
Dope
that's
Power. And I
kind of walked
forgot
away
to
from the
post
order, so did he.
the
And that
referral link.
parallel is something that must continue. And yeah, I just kept hearing Ray, and I followed that, and it led us to the idea of bringing someone else in to play the part. In essence, because Ray had performed it so iconically, there's a blueprint for what this character should be. And then I talked with John, and John and I decided that we just needed to find the right person that would not just understand the character, but also understand a bit of what Ray brought to it
All
as
right.
well. It's something imperceptible, something just.
All right, guys. So I'm gonna move away over here. So when I'm crunching on this damn freaking Lucky Charms, it's not going through the damn mic for y'all. So I don't want it to get annoying for y'all.
In the eyes really, to be honest. And I think we both felt very fortunate that things pointed towards, and we met Rory McCann. And so Rory will be taking over the role of Balin.
All right, let me see. Who was the actor that you requested?
And just so you guys know, and John knows too, speaking to Rory, and he spoke with Rosario, you know, he takes it very seriously. He takes it very to heart. Rory's a big man with a big heart, and he has such respect for Ray and what Ray brought to this that I know his whole focus is not letting Ray down and not letting you guys down. So he really feels it. So you'll love him. And we love him now, and I love what he's taking on.
Oh, wow. That would have been a great actor. Yeah.
I know you guys
Wolverine. Sabretooth. Yeah, that would have been nice too. Sabretooth. Yeah, I think that would have been good. That would have been a good choice. Sabretooth.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, yeah. But
season
Clegane
one
looks really
so
good, though.
imaginative.
Clegane looks
With
really good in
witches
those
and
badass photos.
galaxies. What are you excited for the audiences to experience in season 2, John?
Well, I'm lucky because I get, to be part of it, but really my biggest part is being the first audience member. And I get to hear the ideas. I get to see the doodles. It really all starts with doodles. That picture you saw with George and a black bearded Dave Filoni with him drawing there. You think he's taking notes, but he's drawing. He's constantly drawing. And that's how he starts. That's the creative process for him, is it flows out of him. And then it becomes, and Dave's got so many talents and gifts and skills. It becomes a script then. And then it becomes a collaborative art. And he keeps, I think what's different that I'm most looking forward to is now he has the voices of this tremendous cast in his head in a way where it's transitioned now.
Wait, who
away
took
from
over?
What it had been into what it is, and all these characters. have found their
Clegane
voices.
from
So,
Game of Thrones.
I mean, I could.
Let me go back. There you go. Clegane from Game of Thrones. He looks really good too. Damn, that's a really good shot right there, bro. Yeah, actor Clegane, Rory McCann. Yep. All right, I'm back over here and press play. Oh wait. We're not here. Okay, and I think we're in home one. Yeah, that is home one. Yeah, that is home one. Yeah. Okay. Now I know what he was saying.
Drawing there. You think he's taking notes, but he's drawing. He's constantly drawing, and that's how he starts. That's the creative process for him. Is it flows out of him. And then it becomes, and Dave's got so many talents and gifts and skills. It becomes a script then, and then it becomes a collaborative art. And he keeps. I think what's different.
I wonder
that I'm
if I
most
can
looking forward
order
to
McDonough.
is now he has the voices of this tremendous cast
as a delivery
in his head in a way where it's transitioned now away from what it had been into what
Yo,
it is.
morning,
All these characters have found
collectors.
their voices.
Okay, let me read. It's a damn freaking paragraph over here.
I mean,
Okay,
I
let me
could
read
go
it.
on and-
Okay, because I was gonna get distracted by the voices. Yo, morning, collectors. Nice to catch you live again, geeking out. Hope you're doing well, bro. Still working on the replay for the 11-hour stream. You always do a great job of summarizing everything going on. Oh, thank you, Mr. J. Mr. J, thank you for coming in. DoorDash it. Oh, I'm considering it because I'm getting tired of my Lucky Charm breakfast, and I know there's no milk. It's like a snack. The Lucky Charms is a snack. Okay, I don't want to deal with milk. It's just a snack. Okay, the Lucky Charms are just a snack. Damn it, man! I completely forgot to get. The thing is, I slept all day yesterday after all the allergies. After doing an 11-hour stream, I was hit with the allergy attack. Oh shoot! Speaking of, I need to take some allergy medicine. This is a good time to do it. I don't want to get up right now, though. Damn it. Okay. Free food with Mick delivery. Okay. Let me see. Order now. Quickly order. Let me see. I want to do a big. Let's do a big breakfast. The big breakfast with hot cakes. I said breakfast, not breast fix. Okay. Works wonders for my allergy. Claritin. Yeah. I do Allegra 24 hours. Every day. 24 hours. Every day. Let me see. Add the baggie. Okay. Let me see. Let me see if this works. We'll prepare your order at the restaurant to pick up at another location. Please use the change link. I should go to sausage egg McMuffin hash brown. Yeah, I love the big breakfast, but I love the egg McMuffin. I love the McGriddles. I love me the McGriddles. Oh my god, I used to eat the McGriddles all the time. Like when they were done the 24-hour breakfast. I remember back then before the dark times, before the Empire. There was a big breakfast. There was a 24-hour breakfast in the McGriddles, 24 hours a day, bro. 24 hours. McDelivery. Service with fees. Okay. Choose my location. Okay, continue. Let me see this. Let me see. This is my first time doing it. The fees will apply. So choose payment. Where's the fees at? All right. Let me put my number in here. Let me see how much it's going to cost me. Because the thing is, let me see. Delivery tip. Okay. Delivery. $20 freaking dollars, y'all. $20 freaking dollars. $20 for a big breakfast. Yo, get out of here. No. 20 freaking dollars. Get out of here. No. Mm-mm. You know what? I'm probably gonna take the stream on the road, bro. It's gonna turn into an IRL stream. I just want to get some freaking breakfast. Crush up 2 Allegras and 3 with a dash of cayenne pepper and snort it. No more allergies. Yep, no more allergies, but it'd be a freaking damn headache. Bro, tell me about it. I used to love going to McD's with my dad for breakfast when I was just a youngling. That is a deposit on a hot. Yeah, the NRD. I'm spending an NRD for some goddamn breakfast for a McDelivery. Get out of here. You out of your damn freaking minds, man. No. Wait, did I order it by accident? No. Give me my money back. Oh God. Okay, thank you. I'm about to say, I ordered it by accident. You know what? In order for this not to happen, let me just make sure I have nothing on here. Nothing. Zip. Zero. Make delivery. No. Pickup. There you go. It's fixed. There you go. Dear Lord. You gotta be kidding me. $20 freaking dollars. That includes a $2 tip. Might be a time to get a Miss Geekin Out so you can send her out for you. She would kick my ass, bro. It's Geeking Out would come over like, wait a minute, you want me to get breakfast for you? No, come here, fool. I'll do the stream.
On about the visuals, about the worlds, about the sets, about the ships, the fights, all the stuff people come to Star Wars for is all going to be. I'm so looking forward to how this comes to fruition as the first audience member. But really, Star Wars is about family, about people, about relationships. And so for me, as a partner in this process, and as somebody who gets to be part of this family too, I'm really looking forward to how these relationships have developed and matured as the characters start to know each other and as they fulfill their arcs.
To this day, I still see. Oh wait.
Wow. So Dave, We also
Okay, I'm good.
Mortis Gods in the season 1 finale.
The Mortis gods. There you go. The Mortis gods
Well,
with the
can't we
horror
see it
god,
in
the mother
season
of the dark side of the force.
Well, yeah. We'll see. It's big. It's crazy. There were a lot of like what you were seeing there. Those little models are these miniature versions of sets that were built.
So here's the thing, though. If we're bringing in the Mortis gods for season 2, right? Mortis gods is like monumental. Okay, so how are they gonna fit that in with the attack of the Thrawns? How are they gonna fit that in? That's a lot of freaking war right there. Thrawn's invasion of the galaxy should be its own thing. It should be a trilogy, like did with the Mandalorian. You know, they got the whole seasons of Mandalorian, and then they got the movie. That's what they should do. Thrawn should be its own damn series. The Thrawn's Empire, you know, Heir to the Empire series. That's what it should be. Ahsoka should be its own thing, season 2, to take care of the Mortis gods.
Building. And so I'll give you some spoilers. The hangar is the hangar on Home 1. And so we've reconstructed that. It's cool. I've got 2 full-scale X-Wings. I've got an A-Wing. I've got other wings I'm not going to tell you about. So that's really fun to walk around. These 2 sets, you don't even want to know about those. Those aren't, they're really interesting, but you didn't come here for that. So yeah, we can go by that. I bring the Noti back. We got little old Noties. We got little tiny Noties, and they're in some peril, which is tough. Not everybody's happy about that, but you know. Ooh. Oh yeah, and this is good. We got. I really, it took all of my effort to resist writing the line. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Because I'm like, I can't do that. That would be so lame. Because this guy can't always get into the trap. Like you would think you would see it this time, right? Like, you could trap him again. But Neil Scanlon and I collaborated, and I said, Neil, we need an Akbar that really. I want all the wiggle that the puppet had. I want the rubber finger when it wiggle. I want all of that. And so we've got Admiral Akbar back for season 2 in a much bigger way. In fact, because this crowd will get it, he's going to go head to head with Thrawn. So
yeah!
There you go.
Let's go! Let's go!
That's what I want.
Yo, Battle of the Titans!
Give him
Thrawn
some competition, you know? What's the Death Star
baby?
compared to the blue guys? So let's go for it. So we're getting that. That was, I don't usually give stuff away. Now.
Wow. Shoot.
Bro.
I have to pay for the show somehow.
Let's go.
So I created these small loft kittens, which we've never seen before. Their legs aren't strong enough to walk, so they roll around.
Oh, that's cute.
These will be in Star Wars Shop next, maybe Celebration. I hope. So I can start paying Disney back for how much lovely production I've gotten, which is wonderful. But yeah, loft kittens.
Go.
All the rage. They come in several colors. Woo! Yeah, get used to that. And I brought Merle back because he was evidently a big star and I didn't know it. So, loft cats, who knew? Cool. My dog knew because he didn't like Merle, but that was about it.
Oh my God, look at all the kitties.
The loft balls, yeah, the little loft balls. And you can see the drawing it started with. But yeah, the Mortis gods, that's a thing. So, yeah, we'll see. That's what you watch season 2.
The funny thing is, I know what Disney was thinking too. Disney was like, "Hey, Dave Filoni, we need more Grogu. We need more baby Grogus. What you got for us? Give us more baby Grogus, okay? The loft balls, the loft cats, baby kittens, bruh. Yo, we need more baby Grogus." And like Dave Filoni's like, "I got you, homie. I got you.
When it comes out, you'll get a taste of it. You get a taste of a lot of things. It's a complicated thing. It was the weirdest day with George when he brought that stuff up. I don't know where he was going with that one. And then I had to figure it out. And it turned out to be pretty compelling episodes, as most stuff George told us is. So, yeah, it's a big mystery. And, like, the son's there, the father's there, most of the daughter's there. So, yeah, we'll figure that out. It was a good story. I've read it. John's read it. Rosaria's read it. Rosaria's read some of it. I keep rewriting it, but we'll see. We'll get into it.
Can't wait to see it. Well,
yeah, good.
You mentioned Akbar with Thrawn, face to face. So Thrawn at season 1. Yeah, he's leaving and heading to our galaxy. Makes him the right villain for our heroes. Dave
Yo,
John.
where's Admiral Thrawn at in the chats? Matt, where are you, bro? We're talking about
starting
you.
with Lars. I mean, Thrawn is the right villain for this time period for the simple reason of heir to the Empire.
Heir to the Empire,
The book by Timothy Zahn. Like those of us that are old enough to have grown up with that.
Yes,
he is the iconic
the official
villain. And
sequel.
The genius
the
of that was
official
the
sequel
Thrawn's a
Star
villain that
Wars
doesn't have the
to
Force,
Return of the
but
Jedi.
holds his own against everybody
official.
because of his, Moriarty-like intellect. He's very smart, very tactical. And
Thrawn
he's a warrior.
Gill here.
He's a great leader of the military, something that we didn't really get to experience
He is here.
a lot
Thrawn
in
is here.
the Star Wars movies. There's like one
Admiral
great victory
Thrawn.
when they take the rebel base on Hoth, Imperial victory, I mean. And so you love those
It's a trap.
Walker
It's a
guys.
trap.
They were successful, but everybody else kind of little hit and miss, despite being very precise, evidently. But Thrawn, you think, is something else. And Lars plays him brilliantly. Loved him when we worked with the animation, and I was amazed frankly, I was amazed because I had never worked with Lars in studio on Rebels. It was always remote.
Right.
And so I had no idea
I
how
love the
tall he
support for
And I was
Ahsoka
like, this
as
is
well.
perfect.
I love this.
Because I wanted a
this
very
discussion.
tall, towering Thrawn because he actually looks imposing even next to Balin, who is large. And so, yeah, he's just the right villain for this era of trying the Empire, trying to reform, trying to maintain its integrity and control, and with a cold calculation.
Yes.
That's Lars. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Bro,
John,
I can't wait.
every
I
good story
can't
has a good
frickin'
villain
wait.
from your perspective. Right. Every good story has a good villain. So what's your perspective?
Oh, yeah. I mean, what's great is that there's this villain has been established already, as Dave pointed out, and you have to write the villain smart. Always a smart villain is always a scary villain. The ones who are just off their rocker, they're fun to watch them chew up the scenery, but at the end of the day, they're not imposing. And a strong villain makes for strong heroes. And so you always have to judge. Usually, if you look when you're filmmakers, you look at if the villain's good, the rest of it's gonna be good. If the villain's wrong, it doesn't matter how good you depict your heroes. And so, what's been established in multiple media here is that this guy is one step ahead and doesn't have, as Dave points out, he doesn't have special abilities or anything.
Let's freaking go, guys. Let's freaking go. The return of freaking Admiral Thrawn, guys. The return.
Make sure that you live up to the cleverness of that character. Let's fucking go. If you pull it all together, let's fucking go. And so you're watching what's happening in Star Wars, and you're watching all the spaceships and all the explosions and the big production value, which is a big part of the stories that I've read that are coming up for the season. But also, you want to have it be something where the audience is rewarded for leaning in.
So before Disney copyrights me at some point, I do appreciate you, Disney, for not copyrighting my freaking ass. Like, everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing reaction streams and videos on this. So I'm like, this small YouTuber over here, they're going to attack me.
For season 2. It starts next week, right?
Next week. I'm just so excited to be with this cast again. It's so interesting as I'm looking at Lars and remembering the last celebration and the reception that he got that literally choked him up and brought tears to his eyes. He's just so incredible and so imposing. It's the same thing with Ivana. Like, they just seem so intense and dark, but they're like the nicest, kindest, most beautiful, like almost ephemeral people. Like, it's magical every single day on set. We're smiling, we're laughing, like all our behind the scenes pictures. It doesn't matter the good guys, the bad guys, the evil.
I had to pause real quick. Guys, I realized that I'm about almost done with my free hours at the StreamYard, because I went 11 hours yesterday, right? Almost 12 hours yesterday. Friday, right? No, Thursday going to Friday. And this stream is about to be almost 10 hours. So I can't even do a 10-hour stream today because the stream will end. the StreamYard will just end. That's it. Because I'm only have like what? Okay, so it was nearly 12 hours, right? 12-hour stream, and only give me 20 hours to stream a month with the free version of StreamYard. So, crap. So I got to make sure. I'm at 16 hours right now. Then, no, 5 hours. No, it's 5 hours. 5 hours. So I'm at 17. Oh shoot. So this has to be like a 6 hour, 7 hour stream at that point until I pay for StreamYard, pay it back, pay the StreamYard. But damn, you know what I can do? Let me see if I can switch over to OBS when this gets done. I could switch over to OBS. But that's the thing, though. OBS is not set up with my Mixamp just yet. Just realized that. We'll see. I might have to do a part 2. But the thing is, wait a minute. I got to work today, too. Shoot, work tonight at 10 o'clock. So at that point, I will have to end the stream. I want Thrawn to bring Galaxy to its knees. Yes, I agree. Nate, are you getting Agent Venom? Yeah, I'm getting Agent Venom. That's coming home. Give us Shin Hati Mommy Shin Hati. Yes, Mommy Shin Hati.
Lord, everyone is just so happy to be there, and the energy is just so powerful, and it's a lot of work.
OBS.
Intense. There's a lot of bruises. There's a lot of, like it is very physical. And it's really wonderful to be with people who are just so incredibly professional, so remarkably
Yeah, I will have
talented,
to
but just
see
so truly kind.
because
I mean,
there's a way to set up
John,
OBS
and
with my
Dave,
Mixamp.
It just carries over. I've known Hayden since we were teenagers, and the fact that we get to play in this, there's something so magical when we show up on set every day, and we have this resonance in history that is physical, like is real for us. And I think that's my favorite thing about Star Wars in general is how real you all make it. This show doesn't exist without you. You make it very real, way beyond fantasy. You live it and breathe it in the way that we show up every single day to do it. And it's just such a pleasure, and it's so rewarding, and it's such a gift. So I'm excited to bring on Rory. I worked with him 20 years ago in a movie. He's a really, really lovely human being. And he does, you said that, it's in the eyes. Ray had this indomitable spirit, just so intense and powerful.
R.I.P. Ray Stevenson. R.I.P.
Just such a laugh, such a joy to be around. And Rory has that really incredible balance as well of this intensity and fierceness and just love and passion. And so, just doing the training, because we've been in training for the past few months. And it's been really, really fun.
Oh boy.
And now we get to really get into it. And we're all beyond excited because we haven't read all of the episodes. And yes, he does keep rewriting them. But oh my God, is it so
As we
good.
speak.
It's so good.
Oh, guys, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I completely forgot. I wanted to show this meme I found on Facebook. This is pretty much me right now. When you can't find any good snacks, so you just stand in the middle of the kitchen feeling sad. That's me. That is so me. When you can't find any good snacks. I had to eat some damn freaking some Lucky Charms cereal without the milk because I didn't want to put milk. Oh God, I just want to eat it like a snack. Oh my God! Oh shoot! Damn, I'm hungry. Damn it. Maybe that $20 McGriddle would have been fine. No.
So I'm very excited for what.
No,
this
I gotta
season brings.
I gotta
We've
remember.
laid so much
I got Hot
groundwork
Toys to
in
feed.
the previous season, but now we get to. It feels like we just get to play, which is going to be amazing.
And wow. And Hayden, well, Dave, since he is on stage, can I ask about, coming soon?
Ask away. I'm curious to see what he's gonna say.
What can you tell? I mean,
So, Captain Nemo of the Nautilus. Where can I buy an accurate metal or aluminum replica of the Jango Fett's Wester 34 blaster pistols on active sites that aren't 3D printed? Anybody in the chats? Can help out Captain Nemo to navigate through this oceans of sites, collectible sites.
There's not much that I can share, but Anakin will be back for season 2.
Woo! Okay, nice. Anakin's return. Yes. Yes.
Oh gosh.
I kept feeling like I was getting in trouble with that last time because but you saw there were so many tapes. Like she's got so many recordings at the least. And he's a Force ghost, like something, right? No, please, no, yes, maybe. I pleaded.
All right. So thank you so much, Dave, John, Rosario, and Hayden. Thank you so much. What a wonderful time.
Okay, what's next? What's next?
And my big worry reading the script was, is this too terrestrial?
Wow.
I wonder what's next here. All right. Oh my God, look at that bantha. Look at the bantha. Like a bantha.
Here to talk about it more is John Knoll.
Oh my God, I love them doors opening. Oh my God. I would love a collection room where you enter. Oh, that's where the music you guys were talking about.
Oh, John. You've had a busy year, bud.
Yeah, things are happening.
Yeah, you're working on a lot of great stuff. Everything that's upcoming looks wonderful, but I want to talk about some things that have most recently happened. I was such a huge fan of Skeleton Crew.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we had fun on that.
I was extremely overjoyed as somebody who has been, an ILM fan for years and grew up in that.
As much as I want to watch a discussion of Skeleton Crew on live stream, because of the time I have, I'm going to have to pass this. I'm going to have to pass it. I'm sorry, guys. I got to pass it. Oh my God, is that a Grogu? A Jedi Grogu? Oh my God, that looks so cute. That's so cute. Jedi Grogu in his robes. Oh my God.
It's not all about you, kid. It's not all about you, kid.
So
the grown-ups are talking right now.
Oh my God, that's so cute. Okay, I'm good. Okay, I gotta move on. Oh, okay, more. Okay. We got this discussion here. Okay, cool.
Them to back for it. Our next three guests join forces to continue the story of a character we met almost 17 years ago. And we love them to the world between worlds and back for it. Yep.
What's
I'm
up,
talking
Nate and
about
chat?
Dave
Hey,
Filoni,
Leo, what's up?
Jon Favreau,
When is the Sith Apprentice coming up for pre-order?
Rosario Dawson.
All right, we're back at this again.
Your choice.
Okay, so guys, when is the Sith Apprentice coming up for pre-order on Sideshow? So because Sideshow has, because HK Secret Base has not gotten their stock yet for the Sith Apprentice yet, which won't be till the beginning of May, possibly, until we see that release happen, then Sideshow will get their pre-orders. It's not going to be next week unless HK gets their stuff. What I've been hearing is that HK is going to be getting their pre-orders in for the Sith Apprentice and the exclusives at May. So yeah, that's how it's working. Dave Filoni only 17. All right, let me see. Pause, and then hit the. There we go.
Welcome. My goodness.
Time to do some OT for the HK.
My goodness. I got to say hello to the chief creative now.
Where are the likes? This man is putting on
man.
the
Oh,
work
how's
for the
it feel
stream.
to be
Oh,
back in
thank you, Jonathan
Celebration?
O'Kane. Thank you.
Really good. Yeah, I mean, my
Yes,
God.
thank you. I guess just
Everywhere
drop
you
the
see,
likes
it's
then,
never been
guys.
this big. Has it ever
Let me
been
see
this
where
big?
we
I don't
are in the
know.
likes.
I
Let me
heard
see.
this is highest attendance we've had in a while. Yeah, it's big show. Big show. You guys fill seats. What can I say?
Okay, let me see.
And what was I hearing that you were saying the factoid yesterday? Like 78% of the attendees are new.
Are y'all new to
We're at
Celebration?
33 likes. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Oh
All
my
right.
goodness. So
All right,
cool.
guys.
Yeah.
Hit them likes. You haven't hit
have
the
we been
likes yet.
living up to
I
your
do appreciate it. Thank
expectations
you.
so far? Oh my goodness, happy to hear it. It's lovely to have the three of you back. You know, since Ahsoka, you've continued working together on a couple titles. How's it feel to be coming back and doing these projects together? What keeps you collaborating like this?
Well, Dave has a lot of stories to tell with this character. He's been working with Ahsoka for over a decade, starting off with collaborating when Ahsoka was just a little Padawan with George Lucas, and now seeing all of it come to fruition is really quite a treat. This is they're about to start shooting in about a week?
A week, yeah, maybe less.
In about a week, and
Dave Filoni's
the sets are
only
all built,
17.
and the costumes
It
are
was a
made,
joke.
and it's going to be spectacular.
Okay, I get it
How are
now.
you feeling, Rosario? You
I
get
was like,
hyped?
wait a minute,
God,
17.
I'm feeling strong. I'm feeling ready.
I gotta tell you, Rosario, you know, like everybody who's a fan of Star Wars, I love the beautiful choreography of the fights and of all the physical work. And I have to say to the three of you, I think the duel between you and Diana Lee in Asanto is maybe one of the top fight scenes in all of Star Wars. What did y'all think about that fight?
It was such a tease in The Mandalorian to fight with her. And I remember her with the staff, and every time she'd come in and that ting before she went into the movement, and you know her history and working with the family of Bruce
Oh yeah, I always
Lee
loved
and
the
all of that.
Mandalorian.
I mean, it made
staff.
the entire experience just feel so real, like masterful. So to be able to play with her again in Ahsoka was just such a dream come true.
Yeah, and it must have been fun for you as somebody who came up in theater, and you are just an amazing dancer, performer. That must have been an amazing thing to jump into these sort of intense fight scenes too, and use all of that training.
I love getting to this point now where I've been using my left hand to eat with chopsticks now, because I've become so ambidextrous. It's like secondhand. My daughter's lefty.
Oh, wow.
And so she would watch me in the beginning, but now it's actually something I gesticulate with my left hand. And anytime I'm doing any training and I do too much,
They
with
need to
one
hire
arm,
the
other arm
gunfight and
wants to
martial arts
kinda come in.
scene
I'm
from
so used to
John
doing the
Wick. Oh my
stances
god, that
with
would be
both.
freaking
And I
John
love
Wick
that 'cause
style
it's,
Star
we
Wars.
didn't have that guarantee.
You know what I
We were
mean?
getting a
Like
second
the fights
season.
and
if I
gun
could tell
fu
anything to
and
myself, I was
stuff.
like, don't stop
Bruh.
training, believe, have faith. Because getting back into it has just been so intense. But I love that muscle memory that's coming. It's I really was talking about it. Those first initial fights with Diana, it's going on like 6 years.
You're a Jedi now, baby.
Yeah,
You're a
it feels
Jedi.
really, really good. Yeah, it feels good.
You're a Jedi.
And it's
like my
nice because
father
again,
before me.
Anakin, Hayden's
Oh
very
my
heavy-handed,
God.
so it was good to have all that practice and rehearsal.
And Hayden, we had Hayden out on the first day, and he was talking about how wonderful it was to be doing this with you, because y'all came up together in theater school. You've known each other for a very long time.
Yeah, we knew each other as teenagers. I have to say that's like my favorite Star Wars moment. Was going and seeing the prequels and seeing him in them, because I had met him as a teenager, seen him in acting class, knew what such a lovely human being he was. So the work he put into coming off as this Darth Lord was incredible.
The Dark
And I remember
Lord.
just thinking like how magical. I could have never imagined
Faith,
that this
Alfred,
amazing
Faith.
young man
Like,
who would come from
comment,
Canada
and
to do acting class.
and
Scarlett
to the
Johansson
Geekin
was
Out.
in the class just behind us. I met her when she was
Thank
10.
you, Big Dope Power
Yeah.
One. Woo! Okay. Let me I gotta do the Justice League Faith, Alfred Faith. I gotta do that clip. Whenever I see that phrase right there, I gotta do it.
He'll be here, Alfred. I know it. What makes you so sure? Faith, Alfred. Faith.
Yeah. And so like to see him on the stage and on the screen, and then to be able to have him come back and play with him, I think it was one of the most incredible moments for Dave to see that we've known each other and there's a history, there's actual photographs of us young, embracing each other and loving on each other. So I think it's really special because that's one part of the aspect that we just do not have to pretend.
Yeah.
That relationship is very deeply embedded there. And
Oh,
I'm
that's so
so
good.
grateful he's coming back for the second season.
Yes.
Amazing. And Dave, this is a character, Anakin is a character that you have been working with since Go at Lucasfilm. We've been talking about the 20th anniversary of Lucasfilm Animation this year. And one of your big jobs and one of your guiding lights of Clone Wars was to show the empathy for Anakin Skywalker. And how has it been to kind of be able to continue that story into
$1,400
live
for a
action and
Sith
keep
apprentice,
making these
Darth
stories about
frickin'
that
Vader.
character?
Yeah, I think a very clear line I draw for myself, though, is that Anakin's story was already told. George did that. I don't have to add anything to that. I don't have to explain anything about it. What George did is what he wanted, and it's perfect. The story I'm telling is about Ahsoka.
$1,400.
The reason why Anakin can be in this is because he's relative to her story. But I'm very careful in what I'm doing that I'm not, changing or adjusting anything that George did. I understand a lot of it because I work with George and we work together. When we did the Clone Wars, it was very much the goal of saying, well, how was Anakin challenged? How does he get from where he is in 2 to 3? And I had George with me to tell that story. So I was very confident in anything I was doing that he was there to put guardrails on it. Through that, I developed a really good understanding of the character, and I watched George sit there and create dialogue. George would come in, we would be like 7 in the morning.
I
He's an
want
early
that.
guy.
Wait.
Me in the paper, I'd get him up at
Go
Big Rock
back.
Ranch, and then we'd walk
Go
with George,
back.
sit there and create dialogue.
I want that. Give me that hat. Give me that stupid hat. I want the Ahsoka hat. Give that to me. I need to go find this somewhere, man. I want to wear that hat.
George would come in. I'd meet him at like 7 in the morning. He's an early guy. Me in the paper, I'd get him up at Big Rock Ranch, and then we'd walk over to the editorial room, and we would spend all day from like 8 in the morning to like 11 at night editing episodes of the Clone Wars. And we would sit there and rewrite dialogue together, hit pitch dialogue. We'd try it out in the cut. We'd watch it. And I just saw the love that he had for his characters, but I also saw how he crafted it. And so I've kept that through today, but it was a real gift to watch him create these lines. And you're just sitting there and you go, yeah, that's the guy that, right? Every line
That's
you
the
know,
guy.
you're not, there is
That's
no
the
try,
guy.
who's more fool follows him, like all of these things that you grew up and it sticks with you. And I saw it happen. And so I
let me
just
do my
carried
evil
that forward
voice
and
here.
said, this is Anakin, the young man who wanted to be a teacher a bit, who had a responsibility. Her whole goal was, as a youngling, though she didn't know it, was to try to keep him on a path and let him let go of her, that he would learn to let go of attachments by having a student, that Yoda and Obi-Wan thought maybe Anakin will get it then, that she can grow up and take care of herself. But he never really fully realizes that in the end because he cares about her.
Oh,
so
wow, that's a
much.
cool
Anakin's
cosplay
thing.
right there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Compassionate.
she
And he
looking
turns
good
that
too.
Compassion, but he tries to hold
Go
on
back.
too tight to people. Realizes that.
Yeah,
in
she
the end
did a
because
very good
he
cosplay.
cares
Look at
about
that.
her so much.
Wow.
That's Anakin's thing. He's compassionate. And he turns that
Wow.
compassion.
That's pretty cool.
But he tries to hold on too tight to people around him, and then it turns into anger because he's not trusting people enough. He's not trusting them in their own instincts enough. He's a good person that ends up doing very bad things. And that's something that
Peak
we've talked
cosplayer,
a long
yeah,
time
peak,
about. Like
peak.
Ahsoka's a good person, but that doesn't mean she's not incapable of doing bad things. We're all capable of that. And so that's the lesson of a Jedi. That was it mean to be a Jedi, to let go and let your selfless persona take over and learn that doing things for other people feels better and is better ultimately than doing things for yourself.
Yes.
That's what Jedi should focus on.
Preach.
And
Preach.
in the first season, you really did. I feel like all of the characters did learn a certain amount of that lesson, right? The entire crew was thrown together sort of against their will. You have Ezra, who is trying to take care of things but needed help himself. You know, all of these characters coming back together. How did that feel to kind of like bring those relationships with those other characters to life and sort of go through those lessons?
I mean, I think really incredible. There were so many different pinch me moments that we were having on
Pinch
set,
me.
you know, about how perfectly cast everybody was. I mean, Natasha is Sabine.
Yes.
Like, it is really crazy. And, you know, and to have her be someone where we get to see an evolution in their relationship.
Dude, I'm very surprised.
That was
Hot Toys
something that
didn't
we
push
talked about. And
for
I
these
love
figures to
hearing
be.
you say
They are
what
at
you're-
the table.
You know, the dynamic
figure of
between Ahsoka and Anakin.
Zara
is
Dawson's
something that she
Ahsoka, the
leads with
white.
immediately with
Bruh, that would have
Sabine.
been crazy.
You know, as Sabine is trying so hard to be a Jedi and trying so hard that Hu Yang is also.
You know,
having
wouldn't
a really
mind
hard
a
time
Dave
about.
Filoni and John
And,
Favreau hot
you know,
toy.
she's trying so
You know,
hard, but what
kind of like
you know,
they did
Ahsoka
with
has
the
learned and is trying to pass on to
with
her
a George
is that
Lucas
you
hot
just have
toy,
to
and
be
Stan
you.
Lee hot toy. That would
Like,
be pretty
bring
cool.
who you
like
are
Stan
to
Lee's hot
this,
toy.
you know,
like
and,
I want
and
that
that's
just
something
for
that she had to develop and learn about herself. and I think that's
John
one of the
Favreau
things
and
that's so
Dave Filoni.
beautiful about
Man, I want a
what
George
this,
Lucas hot toy.
You know, this generation of
What a big
characters,
difference
you know, as
between
rebels,
this
you know,
and
in-
when we
in the
heard the
animation
cast of
coming
acolytes
here.
talk about Star
This
Wars.
resonates generationally in such a different way
brother,
as
ew.
folks who didn't just follow the status quo and follow
What's
along
that?
in the journey that they
What's
were, the
that?
path
Oh my
was
god!
just
All I
given
can
for
think
them.
about.
They're making
okay.
a very strong individual.
I want to hear this conversation. Dude, free him. Anakin did nothing wrong. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god. All I'm thinking about is pain.
The pain. The pain.
That's all I'm thinking about is just pain.
choices, and they're doing it with attachment as a family, as friends.
1400 for Dark Side.
Adds a whole other different
Dark Side,
quality and dimension. that I
Arson Edition Anakin. What the hell? Oh, this restarted. Oh shoot, an 8-hour stream. This restarted. It became a video. Remember, I didn't refresh the page, so the stream ended maybe like an hour ago or something and became a freaking video. So I didn't. Oh my god! Now I gotta find myself. Okay, let me see. Okay, let me see. Crap. So it became a video, so it doesn't remember where I was. All right.
we knew each other as teenagers.
Okay.
I have to say that's like
All right, I pause. Then 10 seconds. Ah, crap. Oh, crap. I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. I broke it.
true. And the cast when we start next week.
Amazing.
Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, just slow. Just slowly. 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 Slow. Slow. Stop. God damn it. There's a rhythm. There's a rhythm. Okay, it's a rhythm.
All the booths were shutting down, and she was sitting in this chair with fans wrapped still around the entire area. Like,
All right, I'll start over here. Okay, let me read this question. Not question, but Jonathan. Okay, $1,400 for a Dark Side Artisan Edition Anakin Skywalker. I would never drop that type of money for just one figure, bro. No way. Yep. I remember Jeremy Casa was talking to me, and he did get some stock from the Japanese batch and the Japan batch, Star Wars Celebration batch. And remember, Star Wars Celebration batch has a special exclusive box set that comes with the Dark Side Anakin hot toy, right? And Jeremy Casa told me, hey, $1,200 is the going price USD, and I'm like, nope, not today. Not today. Sorry, Jeremy. I love you, but not gonna do it. Now I'll wait for the HK batch with you. We'll see what happens then. Like I can't. And that's a Hulkbuster, bro. That's literally a goddamn Hulkbuster for a Dark Side Artisan Edition Anakin Skywalker Dark Side Edition from the Japan's flex, Japan Celebration flex. The blunder of one, the blunder of two, the blunder of many. Looks like Singapore store is getting exclusives too. Oh, nice.
Auditorium. And she stayed there with her little dog on her lap, signing for everybody. And I remember just like it was so
My
palpable to
Sideshow
everyone as we were
Thrawn
walking around. We
was
kept saying
350,
like,
took
"There's
18 months
nothing
to get.
like the
Oh my
family of
God.
Star Wars," and this energy and the beauty. It was just so beautiful. And I'll just for me, I couldn't have ever
You mean to
imagined that
tell
in
me
some way,
that they have
shape,
their
or form,
figurines
Princess
there
Leia
at
and
the
I
table,
would
but they couldn't get any
fangirl
hot
over each
toys?
other and
Get
have
outta
the
here.
same moment. But I saw her later that night, and I talked to her about it. And she kind of was like with their dog and kind of like, okay, you know, I'm tired, you know? And I was like, cool, you know? And I walked away and I went to leave her alone. And I'll never forget this moment. My uncle's a comic book artist and we were together and he was inside the hotel. And as I walked through,
All right, guys, we got to pause because we got to talk about this. TK592 sent me some photos here of the Singapore batch. Okay. All right, guys. Singapore Hot Toys Singapore batch, first anniversary, 4/29/2025. So this is not the HK release batch. So I'm wondering if this will coincide, Sideshow will coincide at 4/29 with this. Not this personally. I think this is going to come out first, and then Sideshow or HK will get their batch. So we got to pay attention. There will be, I don't think it's going to be a surprise release for Anakin Skywalker Darth Vader edition. I think there is going to be a set date. They will give us a set date with an RSVP lineup. Now, I can't say the same thing for Maul or Grogu or Vader or the Stormtrooper. These four can drop maybe at any time. I think Anakin Skywalker Dark Side Edition will be dropped on a date. They'll make a date for that because Sideshow has been dropping exclusive figures without a date. Just drop it. They're just dropping it. So, but this one right here, Dark Side Anakin, I think this is going to be a official drop. These four for Sideshow, the other four will probably just drop without a damn freaking date. It could be. It could be. I don't know. We could be wrong. Hey, they have Star Wars Celebration swag on Amazon for anyone that may want the cool Star Wars stuff. Just FYI, I don't think it will last long. Bro, I just want the king. I know. I want the king too, bro. I want the king, the man, the myth, the hot toy, Darth Anakin Skywalker.
he was standing inside and his eyes got really big. And I turned around and she came running back in and was like, my assistant just told me who you were and reminded me of like this project that I loved you in. And she just started like gushing and I remember I started tearing up and just going, this is not the way this is supposed to go. This is just, the adulation is all for you. And I could never watching Hayden on the big screen, meeting her, getting to work with Mark Hamill. Like there's just so many moments that are some of the most precious moments I've ever had in my career. And now as a fan, because I wouldn't be doing this character if it wasn't for the fans. Boss Logic did a picture of me as a fan cast. All of you guys posted it. He saw it.
Okay,
I ended up getting the cast.
I have
it
about
just,
maybe
there's
5
so
hours
much
left.
about it. When
15
we couldn't
hours
promote
and 35
this
minutes
show,
have been used.
you promoted it and made it possible for us to have our second season.
How much will be an upgrade
You bring
plan? Let me
this
see.
world to life every single day. You live it
Freaking
and breathe it. It is not just
$44
a
a
fantasy.
month.
It is a
Get
way of life.
outta here.
And I really, really appreciate the passion and love
Freaking
that you bring
$50
to
a
it
month
because
for
that is what
StreamYard. It
inspires
wasn't
us
used to
every
be
single
that way.
day on set.
Oh my goodness.
So this is your show.
It was like $30 a month.
Star Wars
one
has
time,
always been
but now
about
it's back
all of
to
you.
like 50.
Always, intergenerationally.
That's so wonderful.
So
I know they feel the same way about all of you.
Te quiero mucho, Rosario
Thank you so
Dawson.
much
Te
for being
quiero.
here. We really appreciate it. Thank you for talking, Ahsoka. We have even more Star Wars Celebration Live coming up. Let's check it out, shall we? Hey, one more round of applause for our...
I'm doing the Triforce shot with the heart from Dragon Ball Z. Tien's shot. Oh, the gun! She got the gun! Wait, she got a gun! Duck! Up. It fired. It should fire like a grenade. What they should do, when it fires, it unleashes like 3 or 4 of them shirts. You know, that's what they should do. Oh my God, this game's so loud. That music keeps getting freaking loud. I think that was one of the things. Yeah, shoot. Goofy ass blaster. Oh, it's a shirt gun. Yeah, it's a shirt gun. Yeah, it just fires just freaking shirts. All right. Okay, let me see. What else we got here? Oh my God. Salation crumb cookies? Oh no, Salation crumb cakes. Oh no, not like this. Not the cakes. Not the cakes, bro. My dimension mind. Not the cakes. My dimension mind. The constellation crumb cakes. It should be cookies. Should have said cookies. Oh, I love it. It should have been cookies. Oh, they show you how to make it too. Yo, get out of here. We love the cakes. The cakes. The cakes. Well, and you mentioned hot toys. I love the hot toys.
And you mentioned hot toys. I love the hot toys.
Cakes, babies, come on. Cakes, titties, cakes, and titties, y'all. Cakes, titties, cakes, and titties. Hey, cakes, titties, cakes, and titties. Oh God. Oh, my demented mind. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Whatever your name is. I forgot your name of the droid. What's the name of the god dang droid? It's Sequel Trilogy. I don't care. Who's this? Okay, who's this?
Namikawa and Shizuka Ito. Experience under their belts. The art of voice acting is a skill that our next guests are no stranger to. Both with 20 years of experience under their belts, they provide the Japanese dubbing for Ahsoka Tano and Anakin Skywalker in the Ahsoka series.
Oh,
let's give it
wow.
up for
Okay.
Daisuke Namikawa and Shizuka Ito.
As much as I want to watch this, I gotta move on. I gotta move on, guys. That sounds like a hit song, baby. Yep. Cakes and titties. Cakes and titties, y'all. Cakes and titties. Cakes and titties. Yeah. Hey. It's named BB-8, short for Big Bastard 8. I like that. That will stick to my mind now. Now I remember him now. BB-8, Big Bastard 8. Okay, no, guys. I gotta. As much as I want to watch it, I gotta move on. Because I only have 5 hours left to think. I only got 5 hours left of StreamYard. What is this? Whoa, what is this? Who's that? What is this? I love my redhead, but who's that?
And they're from Japan, and they'd like to get involved with you, and they'd like to join Japan base.
Crap.
How do they?
I don't want to get copyrighted. I don't know which music's that.
Last
my favorite
year,
redhead.
a
Let's
new
go,
baddie
baby.
entered the galaxy of Star Wars.
Love me them glasses,
Red
too.
lightsaber in hand
I'm a
and
glasses
a
guy, too.
permanent twisted grin on his mask. He may be known as the Stranger, but we all know and love the man behind the mask. Get those lightsabers up and get them red and give a warm welcome to Manny Jacinto.
Oh my God, woman! What is wrong with you? You don't say that. You don't say that to this dude, bro. The Stranger. Is that the dude from Acolyte? Is that the guy with the mask? Is that him? Oh my God! You don't say get your lightsabers up. You know how freaking sexy he was in the Acolyte? That was the only thing that people watched it for, was for him. You out of your damn mind, woman. Dear Lord, get your lightsabers up and ready red, bruh. Yo, get out of here with this, bruh. Yo. Okay. You're the only one, dude. You're the only one I'll allow to watch on this to be watched that right now on the stream, bro. You're the only dude. You're the only dude because you're the only one that had freaking sense in the show to kill the dumbass freaking Jedis that were running around. That they didn't have to breathe. That's it. Take him out. Take him out the breathing pool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, welcome back, Manny. We're so excited to have you here.
Hello,
Last
get
time
those
you were at Star Wars
lightsabers up and
Celebration
make it
London,
bread, bro.
Star Wars Celebration Europe.
Yo,
You were
whipping
very
it out lightsaber.
cagey about what was coming in the Acolyte. You
Yeah.
could barely say anything at all. And so I'm thrilled to have you here in a moment where we can talk a little more in depth about
Take off your
The
shirt. Show
Stranger.
off the abs. I know you. I know
But how
you still
does it
got
feel
it,
for you
bro.
to be
Show them
back
off to the
here
ladies.
with the fans in this
Show
moment
them
now
off to
that they know the depth and breadth of your story
Get her
in
crazy.
The
Get this
Acolyte.
redhead crazy, bro.
man.
Come on. She got the red on her now. Come on.
I mean, it's such a relief to be able to talk about him because, yeah, I was talking just in a panel before. I kept that secret for 2.5 years. Yeah. Not being able to talk to anybody about it. My family, my closest friends. I remember being up here. And if you watch back that YouTube video, like Daphne and Charlie kind of maybe had a slip that my character had a bit more than meets the eye. And it was,
I don't remember
at
any
least
of the
now I
leaks,
get to
though.
just relax and just show some love. Yeah.
We all know you are
Thanks, guys.
a very fine actor, so I feel like if
He
that
probably
did
would have been one of
happen,
the only
you
hot toys
didn't
I would
show
buy
the
from
panic
Acolyte. Just that's
on your
it.
face at all.
Jedi Master
You were
Soul, I
just
would have
like,
loved
yeah,
to
we're
buy,
gonna
but they
do this,
ruined
it's
his
fine.
character in the show.
Those two are kind of
I would
chaos
buy
agents,
him,
too.
though.
I
If
love
he became
them,
a hot
but-
toy, I would have bought him.
Yeah, especially during that interview circuit.
Because I love the fact that he
What
just
do you
ruined
think
these
it was
Jedis because they're
about
such
the
freaking
Stranger that
dumbasses in the
really
show.
got fans so excited about that character? It's such a fan favorite coming out of the Acolyte where there's so many fan favorite characters.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for saying that.
Woman! Yo! That's a cap. That's a cap. Yo! You stupid. Yo! There's not many fan favorite characters. Stop the cap. The only one is Milo Ren over here. He's the only fan favorite. Get out of here. Oh my, she was too scripted. She had to say that. She had to say that, guys. Real talk. She was scripted. She was under the sniper scope of Kathleen Kennedy. She had to say it. She had so many fan favorite characters from the act. Get out of here. That's some capping, bro. That is some capping. The only two that got close to fan favorite, and still a fan favorite though, is Milo Ren over here. He's still a fan favorite, but Jedi Master Soul, if they didn't ruin his character in the show, then he still would have been a fan favorite. But they ruined him. So the only one that made it is freaking Milo Ren over here. Get out of here, bro. Yo, my redhead girl. You lost me, girl. I can't believe it. Let me hear. Maybe I heard it. Maybe I heard it wrong. Maybe my ears are okay. Just come again, but in my ears.
We're kind of chaos agents too. I love them, but
yeah,
especially during that interview circuit. What do you think it was about the Stranger that really got fans so excited about that character? It's such a fan favorite coming out of the Acolyte where there's so many fan favorite characters.
No! She's not lost. She's capping, bro. Yo. Bruh. No, where's my boo? Where's my boo? No, not the rim shot. Not the rim shot. Let me see. Music band. Let me see. No. Bruh. Yo. Nah. That's not gonna work. Nah. Get out of here. Get out of here. I had hopes for Acolyte, but was highly disappointed, underwhelming.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for saying that.
Wow. Fan favorites. You were the only fan favorite, my dude.
Clearly.
Get out of here. Sorry, that show
thanks, guys.
sucked hard. Pause. Show off the abs. Show the abs, bro. The washboard abs. Come on, you were showing it off with that girl that one time. Come on.
What was the question? No, I think we wanted to bring something different. You know, we wanted to take a risk and bring it back to, you know, the original trilogy. Like, we wanted to feel the props. We wanted to interact with the puppets. We wanted to get down and dirty with the choreography.
Bro,
and
they got down and dirty, all
I'm
right.
just so proud of it.
Yeah.
So
no.
proud.
No,
And you
did
should
he?
be. It's such a
First three episodes were
beautiful
good, but then I
8
felt from
episodes.
Grace, what a
I
waste
love it
of
so
amazing
much.
potential. I agree. Episode 4 was my favorite.
you can
After
take
that,
Thanks, guys.
all went downhill.
A lot of Acolyte fans in the house.
Yeah.
Okay, who are you capping? Who did you pay off? You paid off all those fans? Get out of here. You gave them all free hot toys, didn't you?
Well-deserved
You gave them
love.
all free hot toys.
If
just
you
to
can
say
take us
that.
back in time for a
Get
second
outta
to when you were
here.
filming The
Yes.
Acolyte, do you have any fond memories that you want to share? about
Yo,
that
there's
time?
so much cap
Man, I
on here,
remember
bro.
first
You know what?
stepping on
Let me
set
shut my
and
face
just
off.
being in awe.
Let me shut up.
It was like,
The reason why I want to shut up because Disney is probably going to come after me now because I was talking so great about Star Wars until Acolyte. You know what? Oh my God. Should I just keep watching this? Should I just keep watching this? I don't want to get flagged by Disney now because I'm talking so much shit.
Disneyland, but 1,000 times more excitement and
actually, let me
just
check.
also mixed in with
check. This is
anxiety and just
fast.
this
Let me
nervous
check
feeling
if they
of
got me.
trying to do the fans, you know, trying to do them justice. And yeah,
Okay, I'm so good.
I cherished every single moment from that first scene in the cantina to the fight, the 5 versus 1 in the forest.
That was the best episode. That's it. That was the best episode. That's it. Yeah. Because you
To that
ruined
last
those
moment
dumbass
where
Jedis.
Amandla and I are holding hands, looking out to the sea.
Oh, look at the ladies.
Yeah.
ladies. They're
I feel like
jealous.
you're being a little
They're
modest too
jealous.
about how hard you worked to work on that series, how much you trained, how much you all worked to be able to do as many of your own fight choreography stunts.
I
as you
agree. We
could.
don't need a scene two.
Yeah, I mean, we were
I'm
set
good.
up to
I'm good.
succeed.
I'm
we had
Acolyte
the
out.
best team, from the stunt choreographers to the vocal coaches to the movement coaches, and we wanted, again, it felt so, it was like we were birthing something new and different, and we wanted a breath of fresh air, and
I like
everybody
the
was so
potential of the
excited, and we
Acolyte.
gave
It
it our
was
all.
just they
Yeah.
they couldn't land the goddamn landing, bro. Yo, they missed it by a mile. They missed it by a freaking football field, bro.
I love that between every question we have to pause for all the love and the shouting.
Yeah.
It's-
Oh man.
You're the only love of the show, my guy. You're the only good
Thanks,
thing from the
guys.
show. I feel bad for this guy. There's
Now,
too much
I have
blazing
had the
here.
distinct pleasure of getting to talk to you so many
Can you
times
blame
about
this
your work on
dude?
this
Can you
series,
blame
including-
him? Can you blame this dude? This guy was the only thing that saved the show. Him and his washboard abs, okay? And his annihilation of the Jedi in episode 4. That's the only thing that was good about this show was him. So I get it, but but still, he was the only reason why the show was freaking good. And Jedi Master Soul had something good too, but the problem is they ruined his ending. They ruined him. I didn't like how they went with the story with Jedi Master Soul. If they did it better, then my two fan favorites would have been Jedi Master Soul and the Smilo Ren over here.
I believe I was the first person or one of the first people
You were.
who got to go in depth with you in a very sequestered office
Yes.
in Lucasfilm headquarters
Yep.
in Burbank, where we could talk all the spoilers and get ahead of that amazing reveal.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't get to talk about this afterward, I think, but can you remember what it was like for you when? So we had that conversation. Then you got to lock it down again because you can't talk to anyone else about it.
I did.
And then a few short weeks later, you see the reveal and the floodgates open and you get to talk about it.
Good thing I
Do
wasn't
you
drinking
remember that
coffee or
moment
eating
when
because I would have
you first
spit
saw
out
that-
everything out.
that
Pause.
happened?
No
that
diddy.
unfurl?
I would have spit out everything on my damn
I
computer and my
kind of blanked
damn,
out.
like my clean
I would
Gundam
get
hat
random
would have been
messages from loved
destroyed.
ones.
Would have been
which
destroyed,
is
bro.
it means the world, from whether it be a
When they
cousin
said they were
or an
capping
uncle
on how good
or
the
a
show
close
was. Get
friend.
out of here. And the fan favorites.
And some people that I haven't heard from in years. So I think just getting that love, I was like, oh, it's working. It's the journey has begun.
Is it getting hot in here? Because look at the
If I could
mist
follow
in
that
there.
feeling and give it to
Yo, is the
everybody
camera
here, it's,
hazy?
yeah.
Yo, he keeps
It's
looking at
wild.
this dude.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah,
camera,
and I feel
relax,
like-
bro. I thought it was
I
mine.
imagine nothing really
Gosh.
prepares you for stepping into the Star Wars galaxy, and then
No.
And that
Gundam is
reaction,
cool.
that
Don't know much about it.
amazing,
Oh, I'll always love my
you
Gundams,
just
bro.
love
That
that,
was
you
one
can
of my
feel it
first
pouring off of this
animes
crowd
growing
too.
up.
Just everybody
Was
is
Gundam
so
and Dragon Ball Z.
excited to have you here with us
And
today.
Cowboy Bebop.
I'd also be remiss if we didn't touch upon your amazing costume.
Oh, okay. So, let me do a bit of a synopsis for you. Even though there's so many different variations of Gundam shows, it's kind of like the Doctor Who of the Gundam universe, where Doctor Who has different doctors that come into play in different stories or what have you. It's sort of like the same thing with Gundam. Like there's different eras of storytelling, and some of them have sequels with the original seasons of Gundam. And then there's other ventures, other variants of shows like Gundam Wing, Gundam OA3, Gundam Impact, Gundam Seed, my most hated Gundam show, even though it has the greatest cinematic Gundams in history in that show, Gundam Seed. The story is trash. Story has always been trash. It's like the Last Jedi of Gundams. Gundam Seed is the Last Jedi of Gundams, not the greatest. Oh, it's a Gundam down here. Gundam Wing, I love it. I gotta get that clip every time I get a super chat too. I should do a Gundam. It's a Gundam down here. Anyway, what was I talking about? Okay, so Gundam Seed is like the Last Jedi of Gundam shows. It's heavily hated, but it's loved by the fans because of the designs. Because Last Jedi, even though it's hated, it's one of the best looking Star Wars movies out there, cinematically. It's eye candy. And Gundam Seed has one of the best eye popping Gundams and Xeon suits. But the story needs some work. I heard that the later seasons after the first big storytelling seasons, like the sequel to Gundam Seed, is actually better. They fixed it up. I don't have time for it. I honestly don't have time for it to watch Gundam Seed. Duo Hero, I said what I said. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't. Did you just, to be fair, my brother is a Duo fan. I'm a Hiro fan. Hiro Yui, but Duo, okay. But still, Hiro can wipe the floor with Duo. Anyway, what was I saying? Okay, so the Gundams, like I said, there's different stories and storytellings out there with Gundams. And if you want to watch the original Gundam series, it's World War II in space. So Xeon has this type of Northern European type of theme going on with the they're not Nazis, but they're more the thing is they're fighting against taxes at this point. They didn't want to be freaking taxed by the Federation anymore, so it became a war. So it was more like World War I than World War II, but it's a more heavily based World War II theme in Gundam, the original RX-78 Gundam, the original Gundam show. And then you got 083, 0079 Gundam. And Gundam 079 is the old Gundam. And there's plenty, it's the original Gundam series with Amuro Ray and Char Azzurable. So there's a bit of it's like World War II meets also God, what was her name? The princess of the old Russian Empire. What was the name? Give me a second. What's her name? Shoot. Tolgis and Epion. Okay, I agree. Tolgis always beats up Epion. I love Tolgis. Okay. Zex Marquise, the goat. Okay. Let me see. The princess. With the Kaisers. The Kaisers in the Russia. Let me see. What was it? Give me a second. What's the name? What's the name? Russian royalty. Royal family murdered. There you go. what was the name? Russian Imperial Romanov family. They based a story off that, like the princess survived. What was the princess's name? Anastasia? Princess, it's Anastasia, right? There you go. Like Catherine. Yeah, so it's like the Russian Imperial, the Romanov family. It's that story for Char Azarable for Gundam 79. It's that story meets World War II. That's what it is. It's World War II with a little bit of political espionage and the Imperial Russian royal family getting wiped. So yeah, and it's a bit of that story mixed in together. It's a lot of politics too to follow as well. Yes, there you go. So 0079 has that. And Gundam Wing tried to do the same thing with the same story, right? But with Zek Marquis this time. But and also what's crazy is that Char Azarable's sister is also involved. So it has this still has this 0079 the Russian royal family story mixed in with World War II. So it's very interesting. It's just that it's a lot to digest. It's kind of like almost what 50 years. I'm saying how long is Gundam? How long has Gundam been around? It's 50 years of Gundam. Let me see, or 30. Let's see. How many years of Gundam? I was right. 50 years, nearly 50 years, 46 years of Gundam. 46 years. So Gundam is literally as old it's much older though. It's older, but it's older by 6 years. It's older than the 40K universe as far as like how being created. So that's 46 years of lore. That's like 40. That's Star Wars is 50 years of lore. Okay, and then we got 40K, which is 40 years of lore. So that's a lot of digestion, Captain Nemo. If you ever want to get into it, there's a lot of streaming channels that have Gundam stuff. So I suggest to look up. Sorry, I'm getting hot and bothered because of Gundam. Woo, baby, talking about Duo and Hiro over here. Dear Lord have mercy. Anyway, what was I talking about? Anyway, so yeah, Gundam. If you look up videos on where you want to start, there's plenty of videos out there that can delve deep into the Star Wars lore and stuff like that. So you can find out which shows you want to watch and continue. But the first one was 0079, and then Gundam 0079, and then there's the spin-offs that have nothing to do with Gundam 0079. There's Gundam Wing. There's Gundam Build Fighters, where literal us, the fans, go and build our Gundam model kits and create these Gundam battles, and we can take control of the Gundams. Like, I love that Gundam Build Fighters. Then we got G Gundam, and then we have, oh my god, it's just a laundry list. It's literally Star Wars lore. Like, there's so much of it. Sorry, guys.
Because I love the design.
When someone was talking about Gundam, mentioning about never.
And Star Wars fans are also really phenomenal with their costuming. I think we're seeing amazing.
So this is my Gundam hat
here in Japan.
$80 Gundam hat, bro.
I've seen some really detailed and spot on Stranger cosplays.
These are
just over the course of the last year or so.
Find
how is it meeting them and seeing these creations come to life? Like, what does it feel like when your character walks towards you?
It's I never would have thought that people would want to dress up like me. It's
dude, man, I'll probably cosplay as him. I gotta work my abs a little bit more,
and
I'll cosplay him.
Yeah,
just for
thank you guys.
For the
I
show
see
off.
you. Yeah, right there.
You know what?
There's a
that's
stranger
my goal.
now.
Right there.
Yes,
that's my goal.
The masks, they're not even out yet, and like people have put in hours of work and love into these costumes, and it really means the world. And I never would have thought I'd be able to shake their hands and like, yeah, because I see the hard work that they put into it, and it's not a comfortable costume. They're probably sweating inside, but it's just
You know that firsthand.
yeah. You can't
As
see.
long as you got
you're
those
bumping into
abs, baby. You
people,
got the washboard
but
abs.
They
and
made it with so
sweating
much
out.
love,
Yeah.
and yeah, again, it means the world to be able to, whether it be to just shake their hand, give them a hug, or to sign the mask. Yeah, it's been the biggest blessing.
Well, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
I also remember the first day we met. You
Yes.
told me that you didn't take anything from set.
Mm.
You
No.
didn't take anything. You should have taken something from set, Manny.
I always feel
like I
like
said, if
someone
I
from
was at
Disney,
Andor,
there's a sniper
show, I would've taken the brick.
somewhere just
I wonder if
ready to
Bravo's
take
the
me
actor
out
took the
at any moment if I, make a wrong step or take something I shouldn't have taken. The secrecy of Star Wars. I think that's also a part of the magic. You just got to be careful. But I wish I could have taken even my lightsaber or my mask. But I mean, getting to share it with everybody is the best.
Yeah, he's definitely getting glazed. You're right.
Well, I got to tell you, and I think I speak for this crowd when I say this.
Big
you are a
dog pound
gift
one. He's getting
to all of
freaking
us
glazed.
here. We appreciate everything you do, and we actually wanted to give you a little gift, if I may.
Crap.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
A photo
hiding it
frame of
over
his
here.
washboard abs. There you go. That made the show right
Oh my god!
there. What is it? Oh, the helmet. Smilo Ren. Smilo Ren helmet.
God.
What could it be?
She's about to risk it all for them abs, bro.
Wow. Thank you. Thanks,
You're
guys.
welcome. You're welcome.
Smilo Ren.
This is the Hasbro replica helmet. It is not available yet. We wanted you to be,
Oh,
be
really?
the first
Put it on.
recipient here on
Right.
Star Wars Celebration.
Wow. It hasn't been out yet. Wow. Okay.
How do I put it on?
Out
That's
of
what she said.
practice from being the stranger.
No,
a
that's
little
what he
bit.
said.
Hang on one second.
No, literally, that's what he said.
Here, let me light it up for you. There you go.
Oh, let me light
All
it
right.
up for you. All right. I can't see this thing. just keep the mask on. Oh no, you know what? No, keep the
This
mask
is
on.
incredible.
Mask on, mask
I finally
on.
got my mask. Thanks, Kristen.
Oh my goodness, you are so welcome, Manny. Thank you so
Oh
much
my
for
God,
being
you
here
could
with us today.
see
Thank
her,
you for
bruh.
everything you brought
She's
into the Star Wars
falling for
galaxy.
him, bruh.
We just simply adore you and the stranger.
Oh, thank you.
The stranger.
All right.
Oh, look at
Now
her.
that
Look
the
at her.
stranger
She's
has been reunited with his helmet,
I hugged him.
you don't be a stranger because more Star Wars Celebration Live is coming right up.
Okay, that's good. That's good. We're done. We're done. Cool. Now, real talk though, guys, I would not have continued this this part of the video, this part of the stream over here, this stream, because if they had anybody else at the stage, maybe Master Soul, yeah. Maybe Master Soul, yes, but anybody else, I would have just left. No, I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear anybody else from that cast. Nope, up, another one. Did it fire? Wow. Like a bantha. Damn it, where's my mouse? I can't see my mouse. I found it.
Just do as I say. Never can be too cautious with strangers out here.
What's this?
Then again,
what is this?
You're no stranger. Lady Ventress.
Oh, okay. This is the Sod Venture story.
We got a problem here. Just saw him right in.
All right, I don't need to watch that. I already watched the trailer. Ah, crap. You know what? Why do I keep pressing the button? I don't need to press the button anymore. I could just keep moving. Just keep moving. Just keep moving, moving. What do? We move. What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, the game. The new game. Oh, they finally announced the new game. Yeah, the strategy game. That strategy damn game. Yeah. Let's see. I just want to watch the trailer for the game. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Have you ever imagined you were part of elite operatives going on missions during the Clone Wars? Well, imagine no more.
Yeah, that's right, Gil. Bit Reactor, in collaboration with Respawn Entertainment and Lucasfilm Games, are here all about the upcoming base video game, Star Wars Zero Company. Let's take a look.
Star Wars Zero.
I am Lucy James, and I could not be more honored to be here with you all today because I get the incredible job of presenting a very first look. Now, I'm not going to leave you waiting.
Okay. There you go. I love you, girl, but we got to move on. We got to move on. The first look.
When people talk about the Clone Wars, they talk about the big moments. The crisis points. Planetary invasions. All-out assaults. Cities bombed or rubble. Truth is, there's a war you don't see. The one fought in the shadows. The war beneath the war. A war that's won with the right strategy. Surveillance. Ciphers. Good old-fashioned sabotage.
Kind of got an R5 in there.
These aren't the heroes they tell stories about.
Oh, we got a clone trooper. All right. I just can't help but feel Disney needs to do nothing with Star Wars for the next 10 years. Let it sit. Let the fandom heal. Fire all of the creatives. Maybe keep John on board. Beyond that, go dark. Yeah, I do feel what you're I know I do feel what you're putting out there, Adrian. Yeah, I read what you're stepping. Okay, I read what you're stepping. I feel that if it's possible to get rid of some of the higher ups, just like Kathleen Kennedy, the works, keep the creatives still. Damn. It's a hard thing. It's a very hard thing. And I wish that it did happen that during the pandemic, like they took a break from everything, especially with Marvel, because Marvel had the same problem where they put out so much out there after the pandemic that it was literally all hands on freaking deck. And I was very disappointed how Marvel has slipped and fell and then back up again. But there's some great stuff with Marvel, right? There's great work with Marvel, and great work with Marvel. You know, they had the shows and the movies that came out with Marvel, and I feel Star Wars is the same thing. There's great shows, great movies have come out, not even movies, great shows have come out, but then there's L's, just just L's upon L's upon L's, and it's Marvel and Star Wars. The one thing that really brought it down during the pandemic, other than Last Jedi, was the whole bombardment of shows. That the whole thing with quantity over quality situation. Does the DeLorean have the instrument on the hood from Part 3 to match with the tires? You talking about the Hot Toys DeLorean? You talking about the Hot Toys DeLorean over here? Does the DeLorean have the instrument on the hood from Part 3 to match with the tires in your background? So I have the Mark II DeLorean. I have the Mark II DeLorean. I don't have the Mark III yet. Yo, I'm back. You still alive? Bro, you back. You're back. Summer fam. Hey, how you doing? Nate, how would you feel if the Lucasfilm set Star Wars follow two timelines, ST and OT, sequel trilogy and OT, or let the best characters and stories rise to the top? I think that would be pretty cool. But the thing is, I don't think they're going to do sequel trilogy stuff anymore. They're trying to, but every time they try to do sequel trilogy stuff, they're always pushing it back. The only thing that's getting drive right now is the Mandoverse. The Mandoverse is the only one that's actually pushing for more fans, more views. And the sequel trilogy just keeps getting pushed back. And also they're doing more prequel stuff. You could tell that Disney is trying to change course. Course correction, but with OT and prequel stuff. And they're just putting Star Wars sequels trilogy stuff in the back burner. Sorry, excuse me. In your background. I hope everyone is good. Got 15. I got 15 at hours in. Hot Toys be taking my money. Oh, yo, that's the story of my life right there. Hot Toys is just taking all the monies. My Artisan Anakin waitlist converted. I was so happy to use points and gone for $300. Wait a minute, what? Let me see my emails. Did I get a waitlist conversion? Bruh, you got a waitlist conversion. What about me? I want another one. Oh, God. Let me see. Nothing. Nope. It is what it is. Whatever. Congratulations, though, Summer fam. You got yourself an Artisan Anakin. I got my Artisan Anakin Skywalker too. I got my Artisan Anakin Skywalker too as well. Look at that. Oh, my God. Can you focus on something, camera? Focus. It's right there. Whatever. Camera's pissing me off today because from afar it looked like it had the white wall tires. Oh no, it's not the white wall tires ones. No, this is the Mark II. It's not in hover version. It's on land mode. Waitlist. Yes, sir, and thank you, everyone. I only say that because Disney won't write the sequel trilogy out of the canon. There needs to be two different alternate Star Wars sequel trilogy universes. I feel that the Mandoverse could be that other alternate sequel trilogy because they're working on the Tron trilogy with the Mandoverse. Like Thrawn coming back, they're working on that alternate reality, alternate universe, and I feel that's perfect. Going forward, right there. Like just keep the Mandoverse. Keep the Mandoverse with the Thrawn trilogy. Give me a second, guy. I'm trying to see. Are you focusing? Are you focusing on me? Oh, yeah, that's better. What's up with you, camera? I may have to shut it off for a bit, so I'll be more focused. Agreed. Then all the fans can have what they want, and we don't have to take Mando towards the sequel trilogy. I that's what might be my plan right there. Can someone answer Captain Nemo's question? Because I don't have the white wall tire Mark III yet. Does the let me see? Does the DeLorean have the instrument on the hood? Or oh yeah, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does have the. You talking about that flat that board on the hood, that straps on the board right there? Yeah, on the hood. Yes, it does have that. All right. Is it just me? If the Vader bus was go to up the Prequel, when do you think they would do it? Well, one, they'll have to. It's not an exclusive. It's something new. Wait, is it just me? Maybe I'm tired. The Ori Mark III, yes, it has the Pepsi Cola tray full of components. Is it just me or my camera is out of focus? Yeah, it is out of focus. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to shut off my camera and turn it back on. Oh. All right, they pair around this. Okay, it's focused. All right, so let me all right. Okay, cool. I fixed it. It's all messed up now. Oh, it's all messed up. The camera looks like it's using the OnlyFans filter. So there was a filter on it. It wasn't a filter. It was on manual. So it wasn't auto-focusing. I didn't go. I switched it by accident to manual. And it stayed on freaking manual. So let me see. Let me test this out. Now, wow. Now, can you focus on this? Can you focus on this now? Okay, let me do the Hot Toys. I need to practice with this autofocus right now because my camera wants to mess with me. Focus. 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 Okay, but let me fix this real quick. Okay, let me see. Cool. Okay, so let me, if I be right here, okay. All right. There you go. Any news on the Grogu Hot Toys release? No, not yet. So there's other for sure it's under the coming soon page. You might have to search it for because it wasn't listed on the Hot Toys section earlier. Let me see what we're going through here. Thank you so much. I see it. Yes. Okay. All right, guys. Am I focused? Am I focused? I look focused. I look focused. Let me see. Can it? Let Let me see. Can you focus on this? Can you focus on my chair? Can you focus on my chair? So there is on Sideshow. Yep. Okay, I'm focused. All right, thank you. So on Sideshow, on the coming soon page, right? On the coming soon page, you got coming soon. Okay, there you go. All right. Go back to Star Wars in a minute. There you go. The coming soon page. We got the Darth Vader bust. Nothing yet on the release date. It's not an exclusive though. It's not an exclusive, but it's a bust. I'm not sure when Hot Toys will drop this pre-order. They just revealed it. It's not an exclusive. They just revealed it at Star Wars Celebration. And then we got the Sav over here from Republic Commandos. The Anakin Skywalkers. Palpatine, another freaking Palpatine. Dear Lord have mercy. Here we go. I like how Boss is the same picture. Just completely focused on the light right there. They darkened everything. They couldn't get another Sideshow. You couldn't get another profile shot of Boss over here. Wow. Damn, that's funny. That's funny. Dear Lord. Bro, Galen going for 700 on the aftermarket. I don't need Papa Death Star that bad. Been trying to stack, but got my Fort Knox Reserve ready for Dark Side Anakin. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I got the same price for Galen. I'm not spending $700 for Galen or so. Don't worry. I'll wait it out. And maybe get it for $350. That's my going price. I want $350 for Galen. Papa Galen Urso. Yeah, don't worry. I gotta wait for another release, another open release for Galen. It could be. Look, okay. Let me show you guys something. You know, Galen. There's other versions of Galen. Okay, there is other damn versions of Galen that Hot Toys can do. You mean to tell me they spend all that money on that head sculpt just to get one figure of Galen Urso? Get out of here. There's gonna be other Galens, okay? Look. What's a perfect photo right here? What's the perfect photo? There you go, right here. They can do Imperial Galen without the hair. Look at this right here. They can do Galen, Hobo Galen, Farmer Galen, right? Or they can do Imperial Galen without the beard. Look, see? They can do that. So there's other Galens than they might be able to do. Like, if we're patient enough, we can get another Galen. We're patient enough, we'll get another Galen. So we're fine. We can wait. Like, if I want to get that Galen, I'll just wait it out and see for like what, a $350 possibly. Appreciate that, mate. I just RGP. I did have to research. I wonder how much it will cost. So I wouldn't be surprised if it pushes like $800 for the bust. Like, how much are busts? How much are life-size busts? Hot Toy, to be fair, Hot Toy spent money to get Timothy Oliphant and only gave us one Cobb Vamp. So, but you never know. They might do us another one. But the thing is, it was open season pre-order on that one. So, but the Galen Urso was limited exclusive. There, Oliphant was Timothy Oliphant Cobb Vamp was not a limited piece. It was an open season pre-order. To be fair, so that's the thing, though. You know, the difference between Galen Urso and Cobb Vamp is that Cobb Vamp was an open pre-order season. Okay, anyone could pre-order it. Galen Urso, though, it's only limited for the Japans. You mean to tell me the Japans, and they're gonna have to make the money for that head sculpt somewhere, right? They're gonna put out more versions of Galen Urso. They could do the Imperial version. They could do the Hobo Farmer version. We just gotta be more patient. Yeah. All right. Let me test out this damn freaking Let me test out my damn freaking autofocus. It is. Is it autofocusing? I'm. Give me a second. Ah, my God. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I gotta put my damn headphones on. All right. All right. I'm back. Okay, cool. So I opened up the focus ring a little bit more. I don't know what I'm. I can't really check it because I'm still streaming. So I had to check what I did wrong with that one time. Because it doesn't want to focus. I'm going to have to check that out later, but it looks like it's focused. So Nate, how many pre-orders do you have, SS and otherwise? Right now, I have about 40 pre-orders. I have behaved. I've been working down my pre-orders. I had 80 to 90 pre-orders last year, and I've come down to 40. So that's what I did. Because my glasses are getting fucked up, and I can't tell if I am. No, I got 11, only 4 left to pay off, and my glasses are fogging up, right? Because of all the sweat, and I can't tell if I'm with the glasses on. I can't tell if I'm focused or not. So let me know in the chat, guys. Am I focused? Good morning, everyone. Wow, Nate's still on. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. More than dudes. My mate thinks the bus will be a couple of thousand, but I'm not sure. I don't know how much these buses go for. 40 Sideshow pre-orders diabolical. I don't even want to think about it. Okay, remember I was at 80 pre-order. I got 20 pre-order with 7 paid off. 40, yes. Yeah, dude, y'all surprised. Y'all surprised about my 40 pre-orders. I had 80 last year. I had 80 pre-orders last year. 1240 is crazy. Y'all, man. Don't you remember 80? I had 80 freaking pre-orders last year, though, guys.
Three, four times, maybe.
I gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
Some rookie numbers in this racket, man. Like, my 40 pre-orders is just a warm-up. My 40 pre-orders are just a warm-up number, warm-up flex. That's what it is. It's still soft and focused, but not bad. You know what? I'm just gonna shut off the autofocus. What I'm gonna do is just focus on me. Okay, so I'm gonna manually focus the thing. Well, it's not gonna manually focus. F it. Okay. I want to just curious. Have you gone down the InArt rabbit hole? Yes, I've got. What do I have? I have the InArt Superman. I have the InArt Aragorn Premium Edition. I have the what's the other one? Robert Pattinson Batman InArt Premium Edition, and then I pre-ordered the Legolas InArt version. I'm still working on trying to get the Monkey King InArt figure. I remember 80. 40 is crazy. Y'all crazy. Mate thinks the bus. I don't know how much the bus is gonna be. I don't do statue bus. So what do you guys think? The Darth Vader 1-to-1 life size. How much you think that if Hot Toys does a statue bust of a 1-to-1 life size bust of Darth Vader, how much would that be? Let me see. I'm going down. Nate, you live in Atlanta? You ever come to Florida? We need to meet up, dude. We will treat you to lunch, bro. Oh my god, I would love to. I would love to come down to Florida to visit you guys. So I keep you posted, man. I'll let you all know, and then you hit me up on Messenger, and we'll have a good time, man. Just make sure you keep the mommy cakes away from me, bro. Oh my god, man. I'll go home with it. They'll take me home with them, bro. Farmer version, sure, but they can't use the same head sculpt. They would be spending more money. So the thing is, they could do a head sculpt with it's clean shaven, my dude, clean shaven Galen Erso, like the Imperial one I showed you. They could do a version where he's more scruffy, like they did with the Star Celebration one, and then he could do Farmer Galen. Nate can't take vacations. The NRD money. I know. I'm thinking $1,000 for that bus. Yeah. It looks good to me. So, guys, do I look good? Like, joking around, because I'm trying to figure this damn camera out. Like, today is having issues. Yeah, the NRD money, bro. The NRD money. Like, I took vacation this week. If anyone want any celebration swag, Amazon has them for sale. Nice. Okay, it's focusing. I think it's focusing on that behind me. It's focusing on the damn DeLorean. It's fine. Been like this all stream. Okay, cool. Because I know for a fact. Okay, let me do this. Let me do this one. Let me see. He wants to focus on this. Focus on the dragon. Focus on the goddamn dragon. It doesn't want to focus on the dragon. What happened to the autofocus? That's it. It's going to bother me. I'm going to look at it. I'm going to freaking look at it. I'll be back. Damn it. Autofocus. Let's see how this works. Okay. I'm back. All right. I'm back. I'm sorry. Ah, damn it, Mike. Freaking. Now it wants to focus on my Hot Toys. This is getting ridiculous. Okay, you know what? F it. I'm going manual. I'm eyeballing it. I'm eyeballing it. Put it in front of the DeLorean and see if it focuses on what you're holding instead of the DeLorean. Okay. Here. Thing is, let me get my chair. Okay. Ah, God dang it. All right, that's better. I feel it's better. Yes, I'm focused. Yep. No, if I go two back. Yeah, okay, so I'm here. Something is different because the DeLorean was blurry. Yeah, I want to focus on me because it's focusing on the DeLorean. So I'm doing a manual focus right now. So yes, there you go. I'm gonna keep it blurry until I figure out why the autofocus does not want to work today. I'll figure it out later. So I went manual because it was driving me insane. Yeah, better. So it was driving me insane. I had to fix it. So okay, cool. I went manual. I went freaking manual. Okay. I think it's focusing on the mic. Well, I think it's because I'm trying to make sure. Well, it's not focusing anymore on the mic. It's focusing. It's not auto-focusing anymore. It's not being focused on anywhere else. I'm trying to focus on me. So that's what I did. I with the manual focus, and I focus more on me versus on everything else. And I'll fix that later because I'm trying to figure out why the damn freaking autofocus doesn't want to work today. Okay, so let's get back to talking. So, I guess let's get back to Star Celebration and then continue. Sorry, guys, I had to derail the stream like that. Sorry.
Setting aside their differences to take on the impossible. But that's the job, and they get it done.
We got a Mando, we got a Jedi, we have a clone trooper. Zero company. Okay, I like me some strategy games. I wonder if it's gonna be a phone game. Wow, 2026, not this year.
Did you like the trailer? I'm sorry, I said, did you like the trailer?
Applause with the incredible first look. You talked about the new game coming to PS4.
Well, everyone, I'd love to formally welcome you to the Star Wars Zero Company panel.
Wait a minute.
Talk about this brand new game.
Wait a minute.
Coming
What was
to
that?
PC, PlayStation 5. Well.
Oh, they showed they showed what she's reading, sort of like the plan. Oh, that's funny. Oh shoot, it came up. Oh man. Oh, hopefully the transition guy didn't get in trouble. Oh my god, what an incredible first look. I'd like to welcome you all to the Star Wars Company panel, talking about the new game. PC, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X. Let me introduce to your panel. Oh my god, what if they showed something there that they shouldn't have? Oh my god, that would have been some trouble. Oh my god.
Everyone, I'd love to formally welcome you to the Star Wars Zero Company panel and to talk about this brand new game coming to PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series X and S. Please let me introduce you to
exactly.
our
That's what
wonderful
you were
panel.
saying. Exactly.
We've got Bit Reactors,
Wow.
Greg Furch and Aaron Contreras. Lucasfilm's Orion Kellogg and Kelsey Shaw.
Okay, let me see. I already need to talk about the game. I just want to watch the trailer. Okay. Let's move on. All right.
Hasn't forgiven the Republic for invading his homeworld, but can be drawn from all around.
Zero Company. They're an elite outfit for hire specializing in strategic investigations and high-risk tactical missions. The operators under Hawks' command are a ragtag band of hero, outlaws, and exiles from all walks of life. You'll have to unite them against an emerging threat that, if left unchecked, will spread across the galaxy and consume everything in its path. Ooh. Set against the epic backdrop of the Clone Wars, you must lead Zero Company in a shadow war against a corrupting force that no conventional army is equipped to counter.
Yeah, if there's one thing we know from Star Wars, it's that those who seek power and control will also seek opportunities and opportunistic allies. And the face that they wear when we first meet them might look very different from the face that they wear by the end of the story. And it's those kinds of questions, like the big questions: who are my true allies? Who are my true adversaries? What do my adversaries actually want? That we think the players and Zero Company are going to be chasing down answers to together.
Yep, but Hawks can't find those answers alone, and that's where your team comes in. You'll build your squad from a mix of custom characters you create and original Star Wars characters authored for the game, and all of them will have a story that evolves as you play through the game.
Ooh, well, it sounds like we're going to have plenty of options to build our very own version of Zero Company. We got a little bit of a tease of some of the members of the squad. Can you and Kelsey maybe tell us more about them?
Heck yeah. So this is Trick.
I don't mind watching
he's
this.
A clone
Pass, give me a
soldier
GTA type
whose
Star Wars
laconic
game.
wit
I'm all in.
masks a haunted
I agree.
heart. Trick has been with Hawks since they both served in the Republic military and was in. So this is Trick. He's a clone soldier whose laconic wit masks a haunted heart. Trick has been with Hawks since they both served in the Republic military and was injured in the same disaster that cost Hawks their career.
Yeah, it's not a Clone Wars era story without a clone character's perspective. And as our Celebration audience knows, the clones might all look alike, but each one has their own personality. And I think you're going to have a lot of fun getting to know Trick because, as Aaron alluded to earlier, the members of Zero Company can be drawn from all around the galaxy, and that includes from across battle lines. So one particularly incendiary member is Luco Bronk. He is an Umbaran sharpshooter who still hasn't forgiven the Republic for invading his homeworld. But that shadowy
we need a new
adversary
Battlefront
that we
style
alluded
Star Wars
to
game. I agree
earlier
too.
is going to be such
I
an
would love
intimidating threat that we'll actually see a
the
Republic
original
clone
Battlefield
trooper
could
like
come
Trick
back
and a Separatist
and
Umbaran
just
soldier like
redo
Lugo
Battlefront.
teaming up on the same
You
side.
know what I mean?
But if left unchecked, those divisions on the squad could escalate into
Just
conflict
redo
or
it.
worse.
Like Battlefront 2, as much fun
Next
as I
up, we've
had.
got Clyde Calervo. They're an infamous
so many
Mandalorian
issues.
gunslinger and one of the last surviving members of the ancient clan Verminoff.
Verminoff.
She joined
Oh
Zero
my
Company because she
God.
sees him as the most
Man,
direct
these Mandalorians
route
are
to
getting
completing a
wiped.
very personal vendetta.
Always getting in
I
trouble.
love that design. I want to join Clan Verminoff. And something tells me that if this audience is excited for a Mandalorian, you might be excited for a Jedi too.
Umbra Trooper salute.
So in this case, it's our Padawan Telria. Telria is on a quest to finish her fallen Jedi Master's final mission. Aaron, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like Tel's character design was actually one of the first pieces of character concept art that we saw from Star Wars Zero Company, and she hasn't really changed very much since that very first submission. Of course, I love all Star Wars aliens equally, but why a Tognath for Tel?
Why not Tognath, Kelsey? I don't know. It's always fun to see a different alien species as a Jedi and explore their unique perspective on the Force.
Awesome. Yeah, my one of my roles at Lucasfilm is working on our lore and continuity team, and so I'm always excited to see a character like Tel, because if you're familiar with the species of Tognath, really the most known Tognath character that we have from the brand is Two Tubes from Rogue One and from Andor. Yeah, Two Tubes. But obviously, like, he and his brother represent a very particular hardline perspective on the galaxy because they're
fallen
Jedi
Master Cal Kestis.
And so I love to see a character like Tel, right, who was raised by the Jedi, who probably has a very different perspective on the galaxy. I mean, spoiler alert, she does. Because one of my favorite things is getting to remember that in Star Wars, it's not just the humans who are the characters, it's the aliens as well.
And she has two lightsabers.
She has a cool.
That's pretty cool.
She also has 2 lightsabers.
You noticed that.
So these are 4 of the operators you can recruit into Zero Company over the course of the story, and we'll have more to reveal as time goes on. But you're always free to create, recruit, and deploy a full squad of entirely custom heroes if you want to.
Oh, wow. Well, I mean, Hawks in the trailer says, and I'm gonna murder this voice, I'm sorry, they're professionals. Setting aside their differences to take on the impossible. I'm not available for voice work, don't even try. But that, to me, sounds like maybe they're not the best of friends.
You are exactly right, Lucy. Not everyone in Zero Company sees eye to eye, but the more they work together and face adversity, the deeper their bonds grow and the stronger your team becomes. You'll see that reflected across both story and gameplay.
Who you calling?
We mentioned gameplay there, but before we dive a little bit deeper into that, I do want to come back to something I heard Aaron mention a couple times. Greg, did he say customization in a Star Wars game?
He definitely did.
So how much?
You can personalize the appearance and voice and class of Hawks.
I did drink all the blue milk too. I had. Oh wow!
You know, this is a hallmark feature from the best tactics games, and we're ecstatic to see what Star Wars fans make with it. You can play as any combination of Hawks that you want, and it's just super powerful. So we're providing players with this deep customization.
The game designer and the hosts are very cute.
That extends to individual characters you can create and recruit in Zero Company as well. So you'll choose from a variety of archetypes, select their species, range of authentic Star Wars options like custom astromechs, Rhodians.
All right, I'm going to move
humans.
on. I already got my customization, so I don't need to look at that. Okay. I don't need to look any more of that. Okay. Wait, that's more gameplay? Let me see. No. Okay. What am I looking at here? Star Wars Kids. What is this? Wait. Oh my God! It's my boys! It's my boys! Boba Fett! Boba Fett and Jango Fett! Yes! Yes! Let's go! My boys! Yes! Oh my God! Yes! Let's go! Like a panther! Yo!
Our next guests are one of our favorite father and son duos in Star Wars. Clones, bounty hunters,
yes,
Fetts. Please give a warm welcome to Tamora Morrison and Daniel Logan.
Let's go! Like a panther! For the Republic! Oh, let's go, let's go! And my dream is one day to meet Tamora Morrison and have him sign my unopened 2-pack of Boba Fett. 2-pack Boba Fett, and then have Diego Luna. Oh my God. Oh my God. Do they do this all the time with each interview? Yo, I want Daniel Logan and Tamara Morrison to sign my unsealed Boba Fett 2-pack. My unopened Boba Fett 2-pack. I want to open it over there and have them sign it. That's my dream right there.
Anthony, good to see you again, brother. Been a long time.
Been a long
Sorry
time.
about that. I hope we never scared anybody. Oh, morning, Daniel-san.
What's up? What's up?
Temuera-san. Woo! Kiora. Kiora.
Yeah.
Kiora.
Can we get like a bantha, please?
Come to New Zealand.
Like a bantha.
Oh, I think you did it. I think we're all coming. We're coming to New Zealand, yeah?
Pause. No Diddy.
But right now, I got to ask you, how's it feel to be in Japan town?
He was at the Comic-Con last year.
Wonderful to be back.
Oh.
Wonderful people. Beautiful sushi. Beautiful. And you know, they are so generous and so respectful. And they have a
borracho,
boricua so much
Dominicana, little
and
Titan.
I'm very blessed to be back in Tokyo, Japan, and much love to all the fans, not only from Japan, but all around the world.
And Daniel, it is lovely seeing you as always. It's always good catching up, man. How's it feel being in Tokyo?
So it's good, G. I'm just chilling, bro. Just watching day 2 of
being
Star Wars
surrounded
Celebration.
by so many fans of
And we got
Star
Daniel
Wars.
Logan, Tamara Morrison in the
Collectively, I
house
see a
for
lot
the
of prequel love here.
final stretch.
And it's a good time to be a part of the prequel. So thank you guys for coming out, supporting us, and joining us here at Star Wars Celebration Japan.
Yeah.
Gracias, Big Go Power, and gracias.
You know, something I
Hit
love
them likes,
is that
subscribe
the
you
two
to
of
the channel.
you
Thank you all.
Are truly close and have been for years, for decades now.
Well, since the year 2000 when we first met, I was cast
father-son reunited
by Robin Gerlin as Jango Fett. Obviously.
Woo! Yeah, Robin.
Then we needed a young Boba Fett, and that's where we got to meet. And look, I must tell you the truth here. Daniel's had a pretty upbringing, and his it was pretty tough on Daniel. You know, just some of his. He never really had a father figure. So when we first met, I said, Daniel, I'm gonna just act like your real father. You treat me like your real dad, and I'll treat you like my real son. So we've had that close bond since the year 2000. He's growing up to be a beautiful man. He left New Zealand and now lives in America. And we've always kept in touch. He's a beautiful father, got a lovely wife, Katie, beautiful son. So I'm very proud of him, very proud of him. And
yeah.
Creating little banthas out there.
You and I have talked about this before, Daniel, about how you found your family on the set of Star Wars. And that must have been a wonderful thing for you.
Yeah, you know, Tim's been a big role model in my life before I even knew him, and getting to meet him in person, and he just embraced me like his son, you know. And
I gotta say, the casting here, who started cutting onions, bro? Who started cutting onions over here, man? Father and son reunited. George Lucas, whoever did the casting for Jango Fett and Boba Fett for Attack of the Clones, they really nailed Like I love the likeness comparisons here between Tamora Morrison and Daniel Logan. Like Daniel Logan feels like a young Tamora Morrison in a way. Like I love this. They did a fantastic job in creating that. Like I always love the fact that Tamora Morrison and Daniel Logan were chosen to be the perfect clones, the perfect soldiers, the perfect example of the soldiers in Clone Wars and what have you. I'm like, I love that. That's like you were chosen by George Lucas to be the perfect soldier for the Grand Army of the Republic. Damn.
He still does to today, you know, and I'm very blessed for that, the opportunity to be his son and play Boba Fett in Star Wars. But I'm still just waiting for my child support payments. You know, they haven't come in since 2000. So I hit him up every year. Like, hey, another year's gone by.
Just a card with a couple bills in it. That's all I'm asking for.
Exactly.
I'm still no.
This is. I mean, you know, you hear so much.
I'm still waiting for the day that Disney finally gets Daniel Logan to play Boba Fett. You know, play Boba Fett. Maybe a prequel. You know, it'll be a prequel. It'll be something during the OT era of Star Wars. A seasoned Boba Fett through the OT era. That would be perfect. Get Daniel Logan to play a young Boba Fett. It's the only health a father and son relationship in the entire Star Wars. Healthy. It's the only healthy father and son. Dan, Nate, you're streaming all weekend. I can't, Admiral Thrawn. Thank you for coming in. I can't stream all weekend because I might stream in the morning when I get off work, maybe. But tonight I'm going to work. So I'm going to stream what I can. Thank you for coming in, Admiral Thrawn. Yeah, you missed the Admiral Thrawn. You missed it. The celebration of Grand Admiral Thrawn versus Akbar. They setting up the big fight, bro. They're setting it up, bro. Are you ready? Are you getting your muscle brains working? Are you working them out, bro? Yo, you're about to go in on the damn freaking Admiral Akbar territory. You about to go.
About how the industry can be a rough place for a kid when you're growing up, and how it can be not the greatest place. And it seems like not just YouTube, but everybody on the prequels really got along beautifully, and everybody is still close.
I got to bring up this little moment I had. I got asked to come in to play Boba Fett in The Mandalorian.
Yes.
And I couldn't help but think about this guy. But anyway, I got all dressed up as Boba Fett.
Yeah.
And I had to go and see Jon Favreau and Dave Filoni all dressed
Akbar
up
destroyed.
as Boba Fett. And I remember walking into the room, and John looked at me, Dave looked at me, I looked at them, and I'm all dressed up as Boba Fett, and I could see them giving me the nod. And they're nodding at one another, yeah. And I'm nodding at them. And it was like they made the right choice. We got the right guy.
We got the right.
So
you
I'm
always the
nodding
right
like this,
guy.
They're nodding at me. And then I said, "Don't tell Daniel."
Oh crap! Oh,
he was the last person I wanted to know.
Oh shoot! So wait a minute. Wait, I gotta listen to that again. Wait.
So I'm nodding like this. They're nodding at me. And then I said, "Don't tell Daniel."
I wonder if they were thinking of bringing in
because I
Daniel
knew he was
Logan
going
to
to kill
play
me.
No, actually, to be honest, if there was anyone else that I would wanted to play Boba Fett, it had to be Tim Witter Morrison. I'm a huge...
Yep, Boba Fett on his bantha.
Exactly. Like a bantha.
While I'm cruising on my bantha on the sands of Tatooine, yeah. I'm heading for Mos Espa. I've got some business with the Bikes Syndicate, yeah. I'm a badass, about bounty hunter, my best friends, my bantha.
Oh my God!
You better watch out,
Like a bantha.
or you'll become bantha fodder.
Bantha fodder.
Like a bantha.
Like a bantha.
You better not let Ming Na hear that Bantha's your best friend. You better not let Ming Na hear that.
Don't tell Ming Na that. She owes me. She was stuck in the sand.
Don't learn by Fennec.
So she
Fennec
owes me big
got betrayed. Fennec has
She
been
owes me
betrayed.
big time.
But when you did, I mean, obviously, when you did get the role and you spoke to Daniel about it, how did it go?
I still haven't told him.
No. Oh man.
I still haven't told him.
There's this thing. It's called
He's right
Disney
there, tell him.
Plus. Okay. All right. And you can get Star Wars on it. And
we're doing this right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And unfortunately, there's a whole Boba Fett show. Were you aware of this?
No. Where have I been? In the Sarlacc pit?
Yes. Yes. You're still down there.
Actually,
Oh no, we got out.
actually got out of the Sarlacc pit, strangely enough. And that was Tem. That was 6 episodes of Tem. He didn't tell you?
No, but I did see a bit of it, and I thought that guy was a bit too good looking. I didn't even think I didn't put 2 and 2 together.
Oh man! But so now you guys, you've come up together. You know, at Star Wars Celebration Anaheim, I got to meet your son. You know, Caden.
Caden, yeah.
I got to
little
meet Caden. And then, you know, what was it like when you first met Caden?
Oh, it was beautiful.
Yeah.
It was beautiful. Yeah. Beautiful thing. And he became he's a very great father too. So like, you know, I think.
Let me see. I gotta see how many, how much
you say
hours do
something.
I have left on the screen?
You
here.
say
He always does this. He's like, "You talk, son." No, it's a blessing to be a father. You know, it changed my perspective on life and priorities and stuff like that. And he's 7 years old. We brought him out on stage last time, and my wife had made him a young Boba Fett outfit.
I have my daughter over there. There she is over there.
Now this
I
is
think I
10
still have like
girl.
5 hours left, maybe. I don't know.
And her name is Wai Punarangi.
Hi.
That's my little girl, Wai Punarangi. Come over here,
Come on
darling. Now, what's interesting is her name is from the Pleiades.
Okay.
Oh, she's so shy too.
Her name is from the Pleiades, which the Japanese call Subaru. You know, like the 7 stars.
Yeah.
So that's where her name comes from.
Oh.
Hello.
Don't you think she would make a great young Omega?
Omega. Oh, she's so nervous.
Oh, you Fets are crafty. It was a sales pitch all along.
It's a sales pitch.
It was a sales pitch all along. This is a family business. It's a family
I don't know.
business.
This might work. Just blonde her up a little bit. Young Omega. Yeah.
She's stealing the show.
Oh, the camera loves her.
And you know
Disney's like,
what was
write that
weird?
down,
Way
write
back
that
in
down.
The Attack of the Clones. You know, we used to do our lines.
Definitely
for
a
example,
young
Jango
Omega,
Fett would say his
bruh.
line,
She
and
is
then
a young
George
Omega,
would ask
bruh.
us to go like this at the end of the scene.
Right.
Of course, they're going to propel me up into the sky with my jetpack.
Yeah.
So after you finish your dialogue,
Oh
you
my
sort of
God!
have to-
Look at that. Hot Toys logo right there, right over freaking Tomorrow Morrison, right there. And then right here, we got the Hot Toys over here, Hot Toys over there. Hot Toys is freaking everywhere. Star Wars Celebration. They got even a freaking Hot Toys, freaking Wicked over here. It's a damn freaking blow up Wicked doll. Dear Lord, everywhere.
But I realize sometimes in life, you got to take off and have that takeoff attitude.
Yes.
So that would be my message to all the fans. Just have a little bit of tenacity and take off.
A live action Bad Batch movie would have made all the monies. Yes,
Just that
I agree.
attitude, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
That takeoff attitude.
Yes.
Yeah, brother.
I love this. I love this. Daniel, if you can, if you're able to get your mic back, I don't know. She's a natural.
Hey, she's gonna be a singer.
She's gonna be a singer. She's gonna be in a Star Wars.
Are you gonna?
It's
sing
all
a
gonna
song?
happen. But if you would lend your microphone to Uncle Daniel for a moment.
Actually, technically, I'm her brother.
Brother? Oh, that's right.
No, I'm not. Okay, I'll be Uncle Daniel. This is a weird family dynamic we got going on here.
Hey, that's what happens with cloning. It's tough to keep track of who's who and who's, Is there anything you'd like to say to the fans here at Star Wars Celebration?
I've grown up Star Wars. I was one of the only 2 kids in the prequels, that had lines in a kind of a larger role. And being able to grow up with you all, it's been an honor, and I find it fun now that these kids that I took a picture with 20 years ago that were her height now are 20-something-year-old with jobs, and then coming back and showing me pictures of me when I was, 14, 15 years old. And I just want to say thank you for the support all these years. It means a lot.
Oh my God. Give this man a Boba Fett show,
it
man,
is always
during the OT era.
It's
good.
lovely.
Oh, good. Let me just, Daniel, let's sing our song, Daniel.
Oh,
just finish
sorry.
it.
They've got to sing a song.
Zealand. Come to New Zealand.
Oh, Bruce Lee shirt. Yeah. I just saw that. Justice for the Jedi Temple younglings. May the 4th, what do you think will be announced? Oh, crap. That's a big ass question. I'm feeling. Yo, Henry Cavill. Look at him.
Yes, everybody. The fun doesn't stop here. We've got even more
photo
Star
there,
Wars Celebration coming up. Stay with.
All right, so Star Wars Celebration May the 4th. Guys, and you're watching this on video, just leave a comment down below. What will be your top 5 May the 4th predictions? And on the chat right now, drop it right now. I need Obi-Wan. I'll fire the whole Hot Toys factory. Give us Artisan Queen Amidala, Artisan A New Hope, Princess Leia. Yo's great stuff. I feel that if we're talking about 20th anniversary Revenge of the Sith, we got to do 20th anniversary Revenge of the Sith flex, right? I feel that my top would be Jedi Starfighter with Anakin Skywalker. They can do Jedi Starfighter for Kenobi as well. I want that. I also would love to see the Clone Commandos, Clone Commanders. I want Commander Gree. I want Commander Neo on the Bark Speeder. We already saw Commander Gree on the Bark Speeder already shown at the event. I would love to see Artisan Series Jimmy Smits. Yes, Artisan Series Jimmy Smits. Bail Organa, bro. Throw in the Bail freaking Organa, right? And Bonico's in space. We need with Bonico Prime Edition Jimmy Smits. Let's go, Bonico Prime. And then what else we got going? Amidala in her red and her glow dress, the red one. Why don't you guys want a Revenge of the Sith Obi-Wan? I would. That's why I said Revenge of the Sith Obi-Wan Kenobi with the Jedi Starfighter. Like if they do his Jedi Starfighter, I would love for Obi-Wan Kenobi to be there too. Revenge of the Sith Obi-Wan Kenobi. I have the Obi-Wan Kenobi Revenge of the Sith. Let me see. Can I pull him? Shoot, this is gonna be tough. No, I can't pull him. I can't do it because what's gonna happen is he's right next to Darth Maul up there, and I don't want Darth Maul to drop. So I can't pull Revenge of the Sith Kenobi. But yes, I have the Revenge of the Sith Kenobi. I would love that. Will probably just be Jedi Council members and clones. I would love a 2.0 of Revenge of the Sith Obi-Wan Kenobi with the eyes, rolling eyeball treatment. I want Artisan Padme with the garden, Attack of the Clones yellow dress. Jedi Starfighter, no way, that's too big. It will never come. I don't know, man. I don't know. The Jedi Starfighters ain't that big. It's the size of a tumbler. The Jedi Starfighter is the size of a tumbler. So I don't know. I think it's possible, bro. I think it's possible that we might see the Jedi Starfighter come to play because it's the size of a tumbler. The Hot Toys did a tumbler. If they can't do if they can do a tumbler, they can do the Jedi Starfighter, and it's less bulky too. The Jedi Starfighter is less bulky. There's so much mass with the tumbler. Blitzway Anakin versus Obi-Wan dueling statues are on my list. Oh my god, Blitzway, yo, that'd be epic. They gotta have a Leia. Possibly a Leia, that'd be nice. They need to do a limited pre-order date for Artisan instead of this queue system stuff. I guess we'll see. We need it. We need it. Yes, we need it. A New Hope Artisan Leia too. You know what? You never know. You never know what happens with Star Wars and with Hot Toys. They could drop all kinds of madness with Star Wars on May the 4th that it doesn't even, it's not even part of the Revenge of the Sith. They could do May the 4th and drop a New Hope figures on Revenge of the Sith 20th anniversary. Which one, ETA class or the other one? Oh, you're talking about the Jedi Starfighters. No, the Jedi Starfighter from Revenge of the Sith. The version 2. The version 2. Oh, the one without the shields. Because that thing had no goddamn shields, man. That thing had nothing. Yeah, it was just a freaking TIE fighter cockpit, and that's it. Sorry, my nose, my ass. Let's see what happens here.
With us.
I'm rooting my 1.0 Anakin hair to cope with thoughts. May the force be with you, my friend. If you are good with it, and you gotta find someone that can do it for you, do it well, more power to you. Yep, they do it in football and all when in New Zealand versus. Okay. Oh my god, the gun work. Nate, you streaming May 3rd night, May 4th. It's on a Monday. Oh shoot, May 4th is on a Monday. Wait a minute. I just realized that. Let me look at this. May 4th. May 4th. No, May 4th is on a Sunday. I am going to stream Thursday going to Friday. I know that. So the thing is, when it comes to Hot Toys over the weekend are closed. So for May the 4th announcement, for May the 4th celebration, Hot Toys would have to release something between Thursday and Friday night. So it'll be Wednesday going to Thursday. I have Thursday off. I took vacation day on Thursday because I'm going to go see Thunderbolts that night. Yeah, I think they will do it before May 4th, not after. Yeah. So I'm going to see Thunderbolts Thursday night. And I'll be streaming between Wednesday and Thursday and Friday of May 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Between those days. So I'm preparing for that. I'm praying for those drops. That's my guess. It's going to be between Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday because May the 4th happens on a weekend. And Hot Toys is closed on the weekend, so they won't do any drops. So that's my plan. Yeah, guys, thank you, Matt. Thank you, Amber Thrawn. I will be streaming for May the 4th. Well, not really May the 4th. I'll be streaming May 1st, May 2nd, and May 3rd. May 1st and May 2nd. So Thursday and Friday. So, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Actually, let me do this real quick. May. Okay, May. Okay, so April 30th into Thursday, and then Thursday into Friday. I'll be streaming those 3 days. So I'll be doing breaks. I'll do a stream here. I'll do a stream there. Crap. I may have to drop money on a StreamYard because I won't have any more StreamYard bucks. Okay, we're going OBS. We're going OBS, guys. That's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to go OBS. We're gonna have you open your Artisan Anakin yet? I'm still waiting on the Sideshow to ship mine. Nope, I haven't opened mine yet. It's still right here in the box. Nate, before they play Oz in rugby, they do the dance? Oh, they do the dance. Okay. I think they did the dance already at the beginning of this celebration. I think they did the dance. Okay, wait a minute. What am I doing? There you go. Bruce Lee, the dragon. Wait, was Tamora Morrison born? I wonder if he's wearing that shirt. It's representing. Was he born in the year of the dragon? Let me see. Tamora Morrison. Let me do this up. Tamora Morrison. Born what year? Uh, 1960. Let me see. Year of the Dragon years. Okay. No, he just missed it by 4 years. He was born in 1960 for Tamora Morrison. So let me see. Yeah, he just missed it by 4 years. He missed it by 4 years, Tamora Morrison. I know religiously watch the six. I now religiously watch the 6 Star Wars movies every May the 4th. Oh my god, that's perfect. Open it live. You know what? I want to do that. I want to open it live. I'm setting up my table over here to do our live unboxings, and then I'm still setting up things on the other room. Get that done. And I'm gonna end the stream in a few minutes because the Star Wars celebration is over. Do they bring actors every day? It was Hayden yesterday, wasn't it? And Hayden was today. We just showed him again today, Hayden Christensen. So they keep bringing back the actors. They'll be twerking to get a little song. Sorry guys, allergies. Okay, these lights are annoying.
Star Wars Celebration is absolutely amazing because fans don't just come out to experience Star Wars, they build important moments.
Okay, be quiet. Okay, let me see what else is happening on the stream. Oh my god, the original Ahsoka. Okay, let's listen to the original Ahsoka. Let's go. Let's listen to the original Ahsoka.
On top of being an absolute ray of
Sidebar,
sunshine,
what
our next
Thunderbolts
guest
is
known
Hot
for
Toys going to
voicing
make,
the
Nate?
playful and courageous Jedi.
They'll definitely do a Thunderbolts Bucky. I'm hoping if they do a Thunderbolts Bucky, we'll get the Thunderbolts Bucky with the motorcycle. Because that motorcycle looks very similar to the motorcycle that's used in Batman. You know, Power Pants at Batman. And I have that motorcycle over here. You don't see it. It's right on top of the DeLorean. If they can do that, they could give us that motorcycle from Thunderbolts. They'll probably do I forgot her name. Scarlett Johansson, Black Widow's sister. They could do her. They could do my boy Red Guardian, Red Santa Claus, old man Santa Claus. Okay. I want all of the sentries. I want the light sentry. I want the void. I want both of them. I would like to see a 2-pack though. I would like them to do like something similar to what they did with what's his name? The 2-pack Boba Fett, where you could buy the sentry by itself, and then the 2-pack deluxe edition will be the sentry and the void. I would love to see that. That'd be pretty damn cool. Okay. And then what else? What else do I want? I wouldn't mind a new Ghost. I wouldn't mind her. And then let me see who else is part. I don't want a Taskmaster. She's gonna get wiped. I don't want her. And okay. Oh, and American Soldier is his name? No. U.S. Soldier? No. U.S. Patriot? No. What is this? What is his name? I forgot his goddamn name. Fake Captain America. Team Captain America. What is his name? U.S. Agent. There we go. U.S. Agent. I wouldn't mind U.S. Agent as well. I'll probably get those. Other than that, I won't get the entire team. I don't need a Taxmaster. I don't need anybody else. I'll probably get those. Give me a pissed off Sentry and U.S. Agent. There you go. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Thank you. We got to put some respect on the OG Ahsoka Tano. Yes, OG Ahsoka Tano. I know. I don't know how you're super patient. I would rip that hot toy box open. I want to do a stream. I want to do a live unboxing. I just want to do. Okay, that's what I want to do. Okay, I'm very patient. I'm very, very patient.
Ahsoka Tano. Creating the fashionable safe space that is her universe.
Please tell me I'm dreaming.
When to get the dance party
7
started.
hours.
Get
Tell
ready
me
for
you're
her to go
dreaming.
3 sizes as we welcome our
Yes,
next
it's been 7
guest.
hours.
You know her, you love her.
I want a new
She's
Florence
Ashley
Pugh, yes.
Eckstein.
Hot Toys might start Thunderbolt POs next week. Oh, crap. They're going to yo, that's right. They have to start the POs next week because it'll coincide with the May the 4th POs. If they do it the week after, it has to be next week at least. It has to be. You're right. Shoot. Good chance for an artisan for her. Ahsoka! Yes. Also notice how yours live streams for 8 hours, man. That's a full day of work. Yo, boggers. Let me tell you this. You think that's crazy? I did a 12-hour stream the day before. Look. Let me see. Let me go to studio. Studio. Where's my live streams? Well, I had my live streams. What happened to my live streams here? There we go. No, not that live stream. Not the current one. Not that one. There you go. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Is that the one? Yeah, this is the one. Look at that. 11 hours right there. Look at that. Oh, crap. Okay, go back. Too focused. There you go. 11-hour stream the day before. That was day 1. I think that was Wednesday, right? Guys, when was day 1 of Star Wars Celebration? When did I do that? Was that Wednesday I did it? No, Thursday. No, it was Thursday. I did the Thursday stream. It was from Wednesday to Thursday, 11 hours, 12-hour stream pretty much, 11 hours and 55 minutes. I can't do a 12-hour stream because a 12-hour stream doesn't become a video. It has to be 11 hours or 11:50 minutes. So it has to be less than 12 hours. So you can make it to 5 minutes before the 12-hour mark. So yeah, there you go. I did an 11-hour stream with 88 likes. I think I got 4 dislikes. Anyway, 11-hour stream, and then 12 hours. I still count that as 12. I'll round that up. That's a 12-hour stream. I did that on Wednesday going to Thursday for Star Wars Celebration. And then I did a 8-hour stream right now for Star Wars Celebration Day 2. Yep. Nate is going to sell it for the dark side hack. I bet next week we get a Thunderbolts team pick tease, then a first PO. I agree. I wouldn't be surprised about that. Luis, ¿qué pasa? Bienvenidos, Luis. Que bienvenidos. Vin Diesel says, I don't have friends. I have family. You don't turn your back on family. Get out. Oh, my God. Okay, where's my... That's it? Okay, that's it. Okay. All right, let's get back to Star Wars Celebration, the original Ahsoka.
I love you too. Ahsoka, hi. Oh my goodness.
This is all for you.
Y'all are literally the best fans in the world. Star Wars fans are the best fans.
Absolutely. Welcome back.
Oh
to
my
the
God, look at the
stage.
cosplayers.
Thank you
Look
so
at all
much,
of them.
Kristen.
Twice today.
I know.
2 Ashley hugs. That's a record. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank
How's your
you.
Star Wars Celebration Japan going?
It's incredible. It's truly incredible. Star Wars Celebration is literally one of my favorite events ever. Japan is one of my favorite places
oh my God, I
to
love
go
her.
in the world
Oh.
ever. And Star Wars
She's
fans
so
are the best
happy.
fans. So this
She's
is
so
just a
happy.
dream day. I'm gonna put Ahsoka.
Oh my God,
Freaking
Ahsoka Funko
right
Pop.
there. And I got to announce that I'm voicing Ahsoka again.
That is a good day for us all, right? Right? Yes. All right. The love for Ahsoka is so strong with these fans, especially the ones in this room.
I remember back
Yeah.
then Ahsoka was hated, but she
What
became
do you,
such a legend
Ashley,
in Clone Wars.
think it is about
Oh my
this
God, I love
character
seeing
that
this.
fans gravitate towards?
You know what it is about Ahsoka is, she's literally represented Star Wars for an entire generation. Oh. It's like, okay, it's not closed yet.
Not yet.
I'm still talking. We're still here.
Oh crap! They're announcing the end of the stream.
You know what?
Announcing the end of
Ahsoka
Star
lives
Celebration
in
Day
all
2.
of us. And that's because she's been around now for an entire generation. How many of you did your
Oh
Star
my
Wars
God,
origin
you notice her
story
hair?
start with Star Wars The Clone Wars?
She painted her hair like Leku's of Ahsoka, on the tips. Oh my God, that's so cool. And her sweater got the Leku color stripes too. Look at that. That's so cool. Wow. Oh my God. She loves this character so much. She loves her fans. Oh my God. Yo.
And with
so
Ahsoka.
cool.
Yes. How many of you found Star Wars through Ahsoka? So many people. And I think that's it. We watched Star Wars The Clone Wars through Ahsoka's eyes. And
Give her some
so
blocks
many
to play
people
with.
have experienced Star Wars through Ahsoka. And I think that's why we all feel so connected to her. And that's why I say Ahsoka lives in all of us. Because after all of
Ahsoka lives
these
in all of
years, we relate to her. I mean, I think I've met so many of you in my line.
Remember, I was
and
talking
heard
about
so many
Gundam
stories about
earlier.
how
Here's my
Ahsoka's
Gundam
changed
Funko Pop.
so many
Oh
lives.
wait, there's no damn
And,
freaking
that
autofocus.
means
I
the
shut it
world
off.
to me. And so I don't know if I answered your question
Is it?
fully.
It's a
We
mini
were
me.
told that it was
It's a
closed for
mini
the
me.
day, and then my thoughts left
Look at him.
my
Look at him.
brain.
Look at him.
But
Yeah, I love
hope
these.
answered
There's
your
more
question.
Gundam Funko Pops
You did it
coming out
beautifully,
too.
and you know what?
Dude,
End of day
yo,
2.
I love
all
these
thoughts
things, man.
have left the brain.
I'm coming back
All
to Funko
gone.
Pops
It's all
just for the
good.
Gundams. Just for the Gundams. I'm coming back for Funko Pops just for the
Thank you.
Gundams.
I love you too.
We love you. Oh crap! I almost shot off my computer.
You talk about
I
all of
put
the
the
fans
foot
who
of the Gundam on the
discovered
power button.
the Clone
Oh my
Wars
God!
through
Almost did it.
Ahsoka's eyes, and so true. There's so much of that story that unfolds, and it's very specifically, tied to her journey. But how does it feel for you, through your eyes, to see all this love for Ahsoka over all those years?
Whew. It's such a responsibility that I do not take lightly. I realize how important Ahsoka is to you.
Yes.
I realize how important Star Wars is to you.
Damn right.
And, I want to call out actually Anthony Daniels because he's such an incredible ambassador for Star Wars. And he's obviously been a part of it
C-3PO,
from
really?
the beginning.
I heard
and
he's
still
the a-hole,
here
but okay.
being the most incredible ambassador.
We need Ashley in a live action
And
movie.
I
Don't
look up
care
to him
what
and
it
how
is.
much he's represented for Star Wars. And I want to do that. It's, to me, Ahsoka is not just a role. It's a responsibility. And, we're about to celebrate 50 years of Star Wars in 2027.
Yes. Yes, I've been saying that. 50 years of Star Wars 2027.
And I'm looking towards the next
The
50
fucking
after
cockpit.
that.
Let's
and
go.
I view being a part of Star Wars as such an honor and
Toy
responsibility
Falcon
where I want to
cockpit.
help
That
be
has
an
to be a thing.
ambassador, just like Anthony Daniels. And I want to carry it forward through the next 50. And so you mean
if I was there, I would yell lightsaber battle in the hopes of getting everyone with a saber to duel each other. Ready, fight. Give us Ashley and Sam Witwer in a live action Star Wars. Oh my God, Sam Witwer needs to return as Galen Merrick, Star Killer. Come on, let's go, Star Killer. That's what we need.
Mean the world to me. Star Wars means the world to me. I hope I can be a Star Wars ambassador for you.
You already are.
You're stuck with me, Star Wars fans,
you were
and I
once
hope
you
that's
took the
okay.
role. You were always a Star Wars ambassador. Always.
I think they're fine with that. They seem to be all right with that. Yeah. No, and you travel the world to all of these different conventions. I mean, you're here with us in Japan.
Oh my God, it's like a manga,
I'm constantly
manga
seeing
comic
on your
of
social
Ahsoka
media. You are
over
just
there. That's pretty cool.
everywhere, being the best Star Wars ambassador that you can be, and Mama and Papa Tano going all over the place. You and your
for
Clone
live
Wars
action
family
version of
constantly
Mara Jade.
reuniting.
Oh my God.
Can you talk a little
That'd
bit
be
about what it means
cool.
to you to have your in real life family and your in real life Star Wars family, coming together so often, in support of this mission of yours to be this wonderful ambassador?
Well, you know what? Star Wars is about family. It's about the family that you're born with, but it's also about your found family. And my life forever changed the moment I became Ahsoka. And it's not because I get to voice Ahsoka. It's because of all of you. And people ask me all the time, what's my favorite part about being the voice of Ahsoka? And it's this. It's all of you. And what
She
I
can
think
play
is
Darth
incredible
Talon. Oh my
about
God,
being here
Carter
in Japan,
reviews. You just throwing
I've met
things
so
out
many
there,
of
even
you
though Darth Talon, damn.
all around the world.
I think
so many
how
people
humble
don't speak
I like how
English.
humble Ashley is. She's
But it doesn't
easy
matter
to root
because
for. Yes.
Star Wars is a universal language. We don't have to speak the same language because we all speak Star Wars.
Just speak Star Wars.
We do. We all speak Star Wars. Yes.
I don't get the vibe that she could pull off the
And
physical
when I
aspect of
look at you
Ahsoka.
in the
Nice
eyes,
person though.
Even if I only speak English. I wish I spoke Japanese, and I wish I spoke so many other languages. But I look at you in the eyes and we connect because we understand each other. We share the same joy, we share the same passion, and we share the same hope. So thank you.
Ayla
I
Sakura.
love my found family. I love you all. I love Star Wars, and I'm just honored to be here.
Oh, we're honored to have you.
Thank you.
Aww.
I know we very briefly mentioned your Clone Wars family and those reuniting with them at all those conventions, but I gotta bring up the dance videos that have started to come out. I simply love all of these amazing videos that you put together with Sky Guy, and Obi-Wan. And I need to know all the details. So fill us in. How many takes does it take? How much convincing do you need to do? Or are they just like,
Family. Most of the characters are old for Anakin. I was going, all the Jedi are plenty
Okay,
more.
well, first of all, thank you for bringing up my Clone
Oh,
Wars
go
family.
play
because
on
I
the
would be remiss
road.
if I didn't go back to that. Matt Lanter, James Arnold Taylor, D. Bradley Baker. Oh my gosh, Kat Tabor, Sam Witwer. We are all a part of
Sam
a Star
Witwer.
Wars family. And my
Friendship
Clone
through
Wars family, they're
that's a
so
different thing.
special to me. So yes, we have fun whenever we get together. We travel all around the world together.
Oh my
but I
God,
make
that
them
little
dance.
Funko Pop looking
And you know
toy
why?
looks
Because
so cute.
dancing just makes you happy. Whether you're a good dancer or not, that's me. I don't have good dance moves, but we don't do very many takes. Actually, it's just one take. That's the rule. One take.
One
you
take.
just have to move wherever it takes you. And I don't know, do we have any music? Do we have music that we can play? Can we play music?
Oh crap.
Is there a song?
Oh crap.
A song in your heart, I think.
A song in our heart? A Star Wars song? No? Okay.
There's nothing copyrighted.
Okay, so here's the deal.
I gotta make sure.
I'm going to dance to no music.
She
but
has the Ahsoka
when-
Twilight.
I'm a big advocate for mental health. And
Yes,
Star
yes.
Wars is all about mindfulness. And you being a Jedi, or I'm
The
no
Lekkus.
Jedi,
Oh my God, that's Ahsoka. That's Ahsoka right now. How
It's
many
not
times
just
will
about
she
the
say
physical
family?
training. It's also about the training of the mind. And part of that is just being silly and having fun.
The hair color.
So,
Yeah, that's what I brought up.
dance.
Her lecus. Her hair looks like the lecus.
Okay, dance.
Oh crap.
Dance with
Oh crap.
me.
No.
Yes.
Not like this. I don't know. I don't know if this is copyrighted. Oh crap. Because I messed up the zooming. Okay, let me fix this over here. I had to stop that right there because I didn't know what the hell was going on. Okay. Where is it? There we go. Cool. All right. I'm gonna cut off the volume because I don't know. I don't know if this is a damn freaking copyright song. I don't care. I gotta make sure. I'd buy that for $1. You crazy. You crazy, Kirby. You crazy, bro. Okay. The Razor Crest is back there. Okay, I'm waiting. So I had to mute it, guys, because I'm not sure about this song. Okay, is it done?
They were gonna do it.
Okay, cool. They're done.
Thank you. Amazing.
Cakes,
All right.
cakes, baby.
I didn't
Cakes,
realize this interview was going to come with a dance party,
cakes,
but not mad
titty,
about
y'all.
that.
Yes,
Thank
play
you.
a date for the family.
Ashley, every time you're here, I also want to make a moment to talk about her universe because I know that is also so near and dear to your heart. A wonderful extension of all of the work that you do. And just recently, Disney Parks announced around Season of the Force, an amazing new
Season of the
collection.
Force.
So can you talk about what's coming next for her universe?
Oh, goodness. I am so proud of her universe. We launched it at Star Wars Celebration in 2010. And it started out as just a Star Wars collection for female fans. And now it's grown into so much more. We have her universe. We have a sub-brand called Our Universe because this world that we love is for everyone. And we have styles for men, boys, unisex, women, and girls.
Should have done
This
a
jacket
disco
that I'm
Star
wearing
Wars
today,
theme.
this
Disco
Ahsoka
Dixo.
jacket
I like her energy. She seems genuinely excited about Star Wars.
That's a good jacket.
Yes, the Ahsoka jacket, the Ahsoka Lekus.
And I designed a brand new collection that's launching at Disney Parks.
Wow, look at that. So it's she's branding. She's branding.
So I designed a collection that's launching at Disney Parks just in time for May the 4th and Seasons of the Force. So definitely check out heruniverse.com. We have some styles here in the Celebration store. And thank you so much for always being a huge supporter. Thank you all for supporting it.
The jacket is great. I love the jacket. I love to get me a jacket. They got a unisex. I grab it.
Other than an impromptu dance party with a friend, thank you for that. Do you have any other advice that you would like to give folks?
Get it, Ashley.
Who might
Sell
be
that
struggling
merch,
a little
baby.
bit with their mental health, or do you just
baby.
need a
We
little?
got a Star Wars Karen here.
Okay, I'm going to say two things. First of all, to me, Ahsoka represents hope. Star Wars represents hope. And one of my favorite fortune cookies at the beginning of Clone Wars, it says, never give up hope, no matter how dark things seem. And in a world that feels like, you could be surrounded by in a world where it feels like you could be surrounded by darkness, hope is always there. Light is always there. So look for it. Even if you can't see it, I promise it's there. But the other thing I wanted to
Shadows
say,
cannot be produced without the
there
light.
is
So
a
there is always
loneliness
light.
epidemic happening right now. People are lonely. If you're feeling lonely,
Ashley should
you're
be the
not
new
alone.
Lady
So many other
Deadpool.
people are.
Uzi
But
time,
look around.
Uzi time, baby.
Look to the
Uzi
person
time.
to your left. This is my left. I'm looking to the left.
To the left,
Look
to the
at
left.
the person to your right. You might not know each other, but we're all connected, and we are social.
Wait, she said hope again?
beings.
She
We
stole
are
from the
meant
trunks.
to connect with one another. We are all connected through the Force. To me personally, the Force is real to me. It's an energy that connects us, that binds
It
us.
binds us.
We are all
She's
connected
stealing Obi-Wan Kenobi.
here right now.
So Obi-Wan Kenobi stealing freaking Yoda.
So if you are feeling lonely,
binds
you
us
are not alone. Look
back
around. And maybe we could actually all connect through the Force right now, do a little exercise. Let's all reach out. Reach out through the Force. And close your eyes. And breathe in. Breathe out.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
Reach out through the Force and say, I am one with the Force. And the Force is with me.
stealing from Jiren,
Say it
oh
together
boy.
now.
How
I am
dare
one with
you?
the Force.
Not Jiren.
And the Force is with
Not
me.
Jiren.
One more time. I am one with
Have
the
Jiren over here.
Force. And the Force is with me.
She is just stolen from
Doesn't that
Jiren.
feel so good?
How dare you?
Don't you feel more
Not Jiren.
connected than
No.
ever to everyone in this room?
Ray, what do you think? Man, it's getting sick now.
Reach out and connect. That is what we all need.
It's Uzi time,
and that's what Star Wars is about. We're all connected. No one is alone.
I feel something.
Absolutely. Well,
Open it,
Ashley,
right?
thank you for coming by. Thank you for connecting us all through Ahsoka, through her universe, through that dance party, through that wonderful exercise, through your wonderful videos. Thank you so
Prisoner,
much.
can I say one more thing?
Of course.
There is someone, and she's now one with the Force, but I mentioned her at Star Wars Celebration Chicago. Her name was Miranda. And today would have been Miranda's 22nd birthday. And so she's up there watching over us. But her parents, Arlene and Mike, are here. And I just want to make sure that together, can we all say happy birthday, Miranda? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday, Miranda! Thank you.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
God.
Thank you.
She's such a treasure. She
Thank
has to
you
be
so much.
protected. She's such a treasure.
All right. I think we
Keep
got
shining
more
bright,
Star
girl.
Wars Celebration coming at you live, so stick around.
Damn. Oh, you gotta keep that smile bright. Pour some blue milk out there for Miranda. Yep, pour some out. Oh. Damn. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? I don't know about this music. It's not Star Wars music, so not sure. All right, let's see. She got the t-shirt cannon. She's gonna do the. Oh, she just throwing that. Oh, she just Peyton Manning it. She just freaking Tom Brady, bruh. Oh my God, who's Miranda? I think the Miranda is daughter of her friends that big fans and what have you. They're at the event, and she passed away. So she was just celebrating. This is her birthday and what have you. First season, okay. Saw Gerrera, and then. She hucked off that thing. You're out of your damn mind. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah. Wait. They can't. Wait. K2SO came back for a final goodbye? K2SO came back for a final goodbye. What?
Would you like to know the probability of you getting extra hyped for our next guest? It's high. It's very high. From Imperial security droid to smack-talking rebellion member, give it up for Alan Tudyk!
There are a lot of explosions for two people blending in.
Freeze, right.
You're right. I should just wait on the ship.
Everybody.
K2SO is back again at the stage.
Cheers.
He was there. He was here like 8 hours ago.
Hi, I'll be over here. I'll be looking this way.
What you were doing for 8 hours, my man?
All of you.
Oh my goodness, what an amazing day. What an amazing day for Andor. What an amazing day for you.
Yes.
How's it been?
It's been amazing.
Yeah.
I think you nailed it.
Great. Triple amazing. That's
Lots
all
of
I had.
highs,
Triple
lots
amazing.
lots of more highs, and then you come down a little bit, and then you get high again.
I'm a leaf in the wind.
It's like a
Watch me
concert.
soar.
It's
in that way.
Yeah.
Constantly getting high.
It's great to see K2 again. No. No. Alan.
Yes.
Focus up.
Yes.
It's wonderful to see K2 again.
Yeah, it's great.
Too soon.
Right?
Too soon.
Yeah.
He has become such a fan favorite.
Too soon.
And
I
I feel like he is a character that you embody so well.
Too soon, though.
And he
Too
is such
soon?
a
Is it too soon?
smart ass.
Yeah, right.
Right. And so I'm wondering, is that there's any overlap there?
Is that who I
Alan?
am?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
Well, Diego and I were talking about it today. It's been so much
Wait,
fun hanging
he
out
pulled
with him
an
and hanging
Elon
out with the whole
Musk?
cast of
Let me see.
Andor. I felt so much like a guest in their house.
And to see K2. No.
You come down a little bit, and then you get high again.
Yeah.
I think you nailed it.
Great.
Okay.
Triple
you
amazing.
funny.
That's all I had.
Highs,
You
lots
funny.
of more highs,
You
and then you come
funny.
down a little bit, and then you get high again. It's like a concert.
It's
in that way.
Yeah.
Constantly getting high.
It's great to see K2 again. No. Alan.
Yes.
Focus up.
Yes.
It's wonderful to see K2 again.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, right. Yeah.
He has become such a fan favorite, and I feel like he is a character that you embody so well, and he is such a smart ass.
Yeah, right.
Right. And so I'm wondering, is that there's any overlap there?
Is that who I
Alan?
am?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
sure.
right.
Well, Diego and I were talking about it today. It's been so much fun hanging out with him and hanging out with the whole cast of Andor. I felt so much like a guest in their house. They're the ones who made this show, and I made a movie, Rogue One.
Right. I've seen it.
It was great.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Great. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, he came back. This is like 8 hours
we made Rogue
ago.
One,
He
and
came
then
back
they made this great
8 hours
show.
ago. He started.
And
He started
because
the
it runs into Rogue One. They
with Diego
invited
Luna.
me in at the
And
last.
then he came back 8 hours later.
in the in the.
Did somebody
in this last
mention
season,
getting high?
to
P-Rock. Yeah,
connect
where
the
P-Rock
dots.
at? Yeah,
And
dude,
P-Rock at? It was very generous, and it was great to hang out with them. But Diego and I have been reminiscing all day, and
I know, right?
Yeah, because I'm CGI. I mean, he doesn't have a mouth. I mean, the guy, he's got a lot of great things going for him.
Yeah.
K2SO, but he's got no mouth. He's just got a grill there. He's got a cool grill.
That's right.
And and the way it works is I'm there in my little motion capture suit, and they will put K2 over me, so I can say whatever I want. I have to say the line once right, and then they have to suffer with listening to me come up with different lines because they're gonna take me out. But everything they say is on film, so they have to be, it has to be exact.
That's kind of interesting because the tone of Andor is maybe a little more on the serious side than Rogue One was. Yeah. So how do your fun little improvs go over, Alan?
I was in Andor. I'm a bit more. I live in the world of Andor.
I live in the world.
I kind of like to think about it as comic books. Like sometimes you'll have the Amazing Spider-Man, you have the Incredible Spider-Man. They're both Spider-Man, but they're a little different versions of Spider-Man. In Andor, there's K2. K2's a badass. He's got a little bit more badass on him, which is a lot of fun to see at that point. In the show.
And he had some badass on him in the film too, so that's not out of left field.
It's true.
I have to say, you got the honor of not just kind of like throwing off some really good one-liners, but you got to do the Star Wars one-liner. You got to say that you had a bad feeling about this,
right?
Yeah. How did that feel?
That was great. It was great. I got to do all kinds of I got to do the statistics of there's a 39.7% chance of us all dying. I got to do all of those types of.
Okay, guys, I got some news to share from 1/6 Kit. Americans who has invoice pending, I beg you to find a way to settle it before Monday. De minimis exemptions start by 2nd May. Doesn't mean we can ship by May 1st. Any shipments engaged by 23rd April is at risk. I mean 145% tariff to be paid by you. Wow. Let me post this up over here real quick. Wow. Left, right, left. Get on up, right, left. Yeah, guys. It's about to get a little real for those that buy from 1/6 Kit. Americans who has invoice pending, I beg you to find a way to settle it before Monday. Exemptions start by 2nd May. Doesn't mean we can ship by May 1st. Any shipment engaged by the 23rd April is at risk. I mean 145% tariff to be paid by you. Oh my God, 145%. So let's say, for example, you got a $300 hot toy, right? Like that, the average price is a $300 hot toy, right? That's the average price. Okay. So $300, 145% of $300. Oh my, I can't even think about, oh my God. Wow. Yo, you're pretty much spending 2 hot toys at that point. Oh my God. For just one hot toy, he's spending like 2. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh wow. Oh damn, that hurts. Yo, oh my God, that hurts. Thank you for this live stream, Nate Myster. Oh, thank you, Luis, for staying over and enjoying the stream. I will end in a few. The mech with no mouth. That's what you meant. All right. Okay. That hammer is about to drop. Yep. The hammer's about to drop. Admiral Thrawn, what you been doing? Admiral Thrawn, why are you disguising as Punisher? Admiral Thrawn, why are you disguising as Punisher? I shouldn't collect any more before I pay the price of 2 figures. Insane. That's 2 figures, bruh, and some change. 345%. 2 figures for the price of 1 and some change, bro. Oh, wow. Damn. Looks like Kid is about to lose a lot of money. Oh my God, where's the Nobi at, bruh? Where's the Nobi when you need him to come in and talk about it? Daredevil. Oh my God. The only thing I did not like about the Daredevil, the only one thing, there's 2 things, but I enjoyed the entire show. I give it an 8 out of 10, the entire show. The one thing I did not like about I do not like about Daredevil season 1 of Born Again. I didn't like the fact that Punisher would let himself get captured the way he did. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll shut up. I don't know if you guys watched the Daredevil show. I forgot to do spoiler alert. Okay. I'm sorry. Spoiler alert. I apologize. Oh my God. I won't say anything else. It's too early. Maybe a month from now, I could talk about it. My bad, guys. My bad. Okay, I caught myself. Just a little bit. LOL. Yeah. I'm surprised Nobi hasn't done a tariff stream yet. You know what? I've been talking to the Nobi for like weeks about this. And I'm surprised he hasn't done like a tariff stream meets Anakin Skywalker Dark Side Edition stream. I've been talking to him, and he's like, yeah, I want to, but the thing is, like, there's not enough meat on the bone. You know what I mean? There's not enough meat on the bone. Yeah, Benathar is more brute Punisher than Tactical Sun Sound Punisher. Yeah, because, you know, in season 2 of Punisher, you know, he has taken on multiple combatants, especially soldiers, right? So, like, the moment in season 2 where he faces off against the gangsters in the hole in the wall, right? When he took on those gangsters, right? He literally made them kill themselves. Honestly, he shot one bullet and everybody was shooting up the place, and they were shooting on themselves, and then he wiped the floor on whoever was still alive. Right? That's the Punisher I know. He's a brute force Punisher, right? But he has a tactical mind too. And I feel that they could have done it a lot better, made it a lot better, made it more believable with Punisher at the finale of Born Again. I know we're going to get a special series and whatnot with Punisher coming back. But I feel that they could have done a better job with his tactician skills at the very end. I think they dropped the ball on his tactician skills.
Lines. I mean, it's tough when you're in a Star Wars movie. Everything you say in the scenes, you feel like it's important.
Yeah.
You kind of have to get over that, I guess. You know, from when you first start filming, because it's, you know, like this thing is great. It kind of looks like hibachi. We don't know what's going on here. It's like a wheel. Okay, yeah, that's shoddy. That's shoddy workmanship right there.
Hey,
you're not gonna find that on the set of Star Wars. You know?
We gotta build ours fast.
That's
Alan.
gonna be screwed in. But everything that's there is within the world. It's they're pieces of art. I mean, this is art.
Mm-hmm.
It's not great art, but it's good art.
It's shoddy art.
But when you're in a
what the hell? What did he do to the table?
Can I get you, Alan? Just lean over one more time and talk about the work of our crew.
I just wanted to say this is not a good piece of art.
They can't do it because of insurance. They can't do
Insurance.
No, Alan Tudyk's too valuable.
I take it back. That's a beautiful piece of art. It's got novelty, so it kicks it over the.
He's too valuable to Star Wars. We're not allowed to hurt him.
But it's when you're in the world, you feel like you know you're on a Star Wars movie.
Oh,
every little button, every little sensor has been.
Alan is drunk. He's like me. He's like
curated,
me.
And
but I was already home though.
It's hard to
guys,
just think you're doing something
on the first stream of Star Wars Celebration.
You're doing a Star Wars
drank
movie.
this bottle completely.
It's a huge deal. It's a huge world.
Well,
and we're so excited to have you back in it, Alan. It's so wonderful to have K2 back. Is there anything you want to say to the fans before we take off today?
I guess I just can't wait for everybody to see Andor 2. And I know this is a group of people who are looking forward to seeing it. So I wish I could just give it all to you, but I don't.
K2SO is drunk, guys.
Yeah.
Or
it's going to be fun.
And then he's been
once you
too much
watch
of that.
Rogue One is going to be forever changed. It's going to be
Kentucky
informed
bourbon.
by
Let's go. I love me some
all of
bourbon.
Andor.
Love me some bourbon.
You'll get a new movie kind of once that's over. So
it's amazing.
Yeah.
We're looking forward to it. Alan Tudyk, thank you so much for stopping by. We cannot wait. Keep watching for even more Star Wars Celebration live.
Wait, what do you mean more Star Wars Celebration live? It ended. It ends in like 2 minutes. What do you mean? It's the end. It's the end of Star Wars Celebration for today. It's done. Yeah, what we got for like 6 minutes? What is this? What is this? A new trailer?
Emergency broadcast. If you can hear me.
Kinky Sphincter. Glad to see you're still streaming. Dad, you're coming back.
Imperial
Welcome back.
already landing. We need to speak out. We need to stand up. Is there no one who can help us? We need a pilot. A soldier.
Everything I did
I did for the rebellion.
Revolutionary
Yavin.
movements are spontaneously happening all over the galaxy.
Oh no!
How
Don't
those come
oh my
together
God!
is the
Don't
stuff of
don't
our
kill
story.
Bravos! Oh God, that's gonna hurt me
Revolutionary
so
movements
bad.
Are
Oh,
spontaneously
not
happening all over the
Bravos.
galaxy.
Oh my
How
God!
those come together
Oh, that's
is
gonna
the stuff
hurt
of our
me.
story.
Oh no! I know it's gonna happen. I know Bravos
If
is
season
going out.
1 laid
I hope he
the
goes
track,
out with a
then
bang
season
though.
2 is the juggernaut.
The Empire cannot win.
Well, they haven't won yet.
Ah,
We're
the
building
TIE-
a
the TIE
real
Avenger.
army.
The rebellion's everywhere now. Galaxy of opportunities.
The insurgents have weapons at this point.
We're counting on it.
These 12 episodes are going to take us over the next 4 years.
Bro, I
into
got a
Rogue One.
freaking
The
minigun
complexity
too.
of the show, the possibilities of the show. It has to be all in.
Nobody's allowed in here.
Toma!
You're
Toma,
thinking like a
cabrón!
thief. I'm thinking like a soldier. Think like a leader.
The size and scale
Ah,
of
the
this
Ewings are
production
back in town again.
is unparalleled. These sets and
The
costumes
Ewings
are
are back in town again.
Everyone does the homework. Everyone takes the time. And you can tell.
Proceed.
This is it. This is what you live for.
That's the massacre. I think that's going to be the massacre.
It's
during what happened in
It's
Rebels. The
incredibly
massacre.
truthful, and it just
The one that
happens
gets
to be in a galaxy
what's her
far,
name?
far away.
Mommy Mothma out of Coruscant.
The situation. Not palpable.
Okay, we got the tactical IVs.
If we do not stand together, we will be crushed.
Have no expectations.
Oh, we got B2 emo. Oh my God, it's Wednesday, right? That happens Wednesday? Is that a Wednesday? April? No, it's a Tuesday. Oh crap. Is it gonna release Tuesday morning? Shoot, I'm gonna be at work. Is it gonna be Tuesday morning? Tuesday at 3 in. Shoot. Wait. When's the drop? What's the time drop? I know the date, but what's the time drop on Andor? Andor season 2 release date. Time 15 hours ago. Disable, continue without supporting us. Andor season 2 episode 1 through 3 date time are right around the corner. Season 2 chronicles Cassian Andor's epic journey, focusing on his transformation from a soldier to a leader, then ultimately a hero. The new season will feature some intense twists, turns amidst the galactic war with multiple relationships at stake. Okay, I might be able to do a stream Tuesday night. It releases 9 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, I could do an Andor stream. 9 p.m. Thank you, Admiral Thrawn. Thank you. Yes. Re-release Krennic. Yes. You know what? Let me see. Can I pull my Krennic out? Okay. I can't pull my original Krennic, but I can pull my second Krennic that has the raincoat. Wait a minute. You know what? I can do it. I think I could show him out. I can't put him on the camera because my autofocus is on the fritz. But let me do this real quick. I got him. Oh my God. He lost his hat. He lost his hat, bruh. He lost his hat. Oh my God, look at that. There you go. So I got him on the raincoat right there. You see? Got him on the raincoat. This is my second one. My first one is with he's alongside Dooku and Emperor Palpatine, and because I want a Tarkin. I want to put Tarkin on my OT shelf over here. This one I still haven't figured out where I want to put him. You know. So yes, Yeah, I'm hoping they re-release Krennic for you. So he has the ceremonial belts on his. That's what I'm hoping for. What's up? Yeah. Don't worry. The processing is helping to get rid of the background noise. Just don't be too loud. Okay. All right. What do I need to do here? Let me see. Let me fix his hair. Fix his. There you go. It clipped on. Okay, I got him in. He's good. You have learned well, young Skywalker. We are not a Jedi yet.
Day 2 of Star Wars Celebration Japan might be over, but we're still just as hyped as we were when the show started.
That's right. We sat down with the cast and crew of Andor.
So what's happening tomorrow?
Ahsoka
What's the news?
Tano herself,
What's happening
Rosario
tomorrow?
Dawson, and the one and only Manny Jacinto.
That's right. Anthony, your favorite person in the world, Anthony Daniels, also made time in his very busy schedule to stop by and see you, didn't he?
How lovely.
Wait, I thought I was your favorite person.
Well, let's not talk about it, okay? Cam, how are you and the fans feeling about today,
Oh,
bud?
my goodness. We have been having an amazing time, right, everybody? Come on. From cosplay to stars to product reveals and much, much more, it has been a day to remember. And, you know, I think Ashley Eckstein said it best just a little while ago that we are not just, the Force is not just an energy. We are a family, right? A family of many colors and shapes and sizes and beliefs. And we get to all come together. Oh, look right at that camera. All the love right there. And we can't wait to give you more of that love back here tomorrow. We'll see you then, everybody.
That's right. Thanks, Cam. Keep up the good work. Cookie and Okie, are you two feeling just as good about today's guests?
Oh, yes.
absolutely.
Oh wow, look at the droid.
All right. Do you
That's
need
pretty cool.
do you need a refresher of all the news of the day? Are you guys caught
The-
up with
the-
everything that we've
the
done?
chop
If not,
droid
head on
from,
over to StarWars.com
from,
where our top reporters are
Mandalorian-
delivering
Book of
the
Boba.
breaking news.
All right, we will. Thank you very much. And don't forget,
Vision
keep the
show
following
will be
along the
shown
official
off
Star
tonight.
Wars social
Really?
channels
Wow.
for even more Star Wars Celebration Japan updates.
That's right. And thank you for tuning in at home. We'll see you all back
Oh my
here for
God,
the
that's
third
so cool. Look at all that merch. Look at Baby Grogu merch over there. Look at him. Look at him.
Not gonna
Look
wanna
at that
miss
little
it.
bastard over
Ending
there.
with
Look at
another
him.
cryptic message, I see. Fine. See everybody tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
That's it. That's our celebration day 2. I'll see what I can do tomorrow, guys. If I'm not that tired from work, I might do a stream for day 3, and I might skim it through. One way out. 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 Droid sounds off. I think I'm being kidnapped. I got another damn notification. I keep getting notifications today. That's it. That's it for Star Wars Celebration Day 2. And I'm still out of focus here. Yeah. If I stay right here, I'm not as auto-focused. I'm going to have to work on that camera today. Just a little bit. I just need to work on it and see what the hell's going on with my autofocus. It's not autofocus on. I have it on manual. Stop sharing. All right. Shut up. Shut up. What's this? Okay, where was that drop? What that reveal? Oh wait, let me. There was a Sam Witwer reveal. Sam Witwer reveal of the new mall show. Sam Witwer reveal. Darth Maul. Is this the reveal? Sam Witwer Darth Maul reveal. I didn't see it on the day 1 ago. Is this the reveal for the show? Shadow Lord. I didn't watch this. What happened here? Oh no, I did watch the reveal, but where's the trailer at? They showed more stuff for the trailer. I did watch this. But where's the reveal at? Hey Nate, how many APOs you got right now? You caught up on the releases before they had comic tax? 40. Sorry, man. You said 40 earlier. 40. But the thing is, they're all on Sideshow. I only have like a 6% markup from Sideshow. So. But I don't know how things are going to go forward because with what happened with Kit, I don't know about that. That leaves me a little bit curious about what's going to happen. Was the Emperor right? Oh my god, I need to watch this video. There you go. I'll watch this video later. I would like to watch this video about the 40K lore. Yeah, I'm at 40 pre-orders at Sideshow. Like remember guys, last year I was at 80 or 90, between 80 and 90 pre-orders last year. And this year I slowed it down. This year I've been paying it off. Pay. So I got it down to 40, and I'm going to keep going and pay it off. I did pre-order a few things, but I'm being very conservative. I'm trying to get things get done. Roy McCain confirmed as Balin Skull, Ahsoka Season 2, and stunning first look at the Dark Jedi. So yeah, what's his name? O'Kane is McCain. Rory McCain. The Hound in Games of Thrones, Clegane Bowl. My dude is being casted as Balin. So the rumors are true. I cut down a couple of Prios. Yep. Same here. Also got a new shirt, guys. Let me show this off real quick. There you go. Look at that. Boba Fett, Darth Vader. It's a new sweater. It's a sweater. Got the freaking Death Star over here, the TIE Fighters. The thing is, I got Dark Empire Luke over here, Han Solo, Chewbacca, and droids. I find it hilarious. They got a Dark Empire Luke up in here. That's funny. 49 POs. I got 7 Sideshow. Correction 40. And then I got another Boba Fett shirt, sweater. Let me see. Okay, there you go. And I also got this one. The Bounty Hunter. Boba Fett, the Bounty Hunter. Got this one too. All from Target. I got lucky with those. Because usually I don't like to buy sweaters or shirts online too much because I didn't test it out. I didn't look at it. I didn't feel it in my hands to see if it's gonna fit well with me, with my body type. And I don't like buying it because sometimes what if it's too small? What if it's too big and looks freaking baggy? This was freaking perfect. It fit very well. And I was like, nice. Classic OG art. I know. I love the OG arts. I love this one too, though, because it has Dark Empire Luke there. I was like, damn, that's pretty cool. You have money for clothes? Yeah, you have got that. Jonathan O'Kane. Oh, God. Do you collect Lego because amazing new UCS Jango Fett Slave 1 comes out on May 1st? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that too. Yeah, I could never get into the Legos. Not anymore. The only thing I do right now is just the Hot Toys and then some Funko Pops here and there. And I'm getting back into Funko Pops because of the Gundams. The Gundams. They're coming out with more Gundams. So I had to get these Gundams. I got to. I love me some Gundam. Goddamn. For what it is 300 good. I'm not sure. What's the going rate on Legos? Is that the going rate for Legos these days? $300? Damn. Didn't know they were so damn expensive. Dear Lord. Is that the going rate for Legos? Is $300? Wait a minute. Wait a minute here. Let me see. Jango Fett. What is it? What is it? The Slave 1 Lego? Is that it? The heck am I getting? Jango Fett. Slave 1. Slave 1. Lego 25 leak. Oh my god, I need to hold myself. $300. Is that a what? I didn't know Legos were that expensive. Is that the going rate for Legos? Nate, no Halo clips? No, what you want me to drop here? What you want to drop for a Halo clip over here? Like, who the prophets have betrayed us for $300 freaking for a Lego Slave 1?
As planned. Would you like to see the relevant data?
Tartarus, the prophets have betrayed us.
What is this? What stench?
What is it? That stench. I've smelled it before.
Like the fire upon our freaking wallets? It's going to tear us apart like a damn freaking prophet of regret?
Hell, not again.
Emergency generators, now!
Shielding failed. They're down and charging.
As soon as they're up, re-establish contact with Lord Hood. Let him know.
All of you vermin, cowering in the dirt, thinking, what, I wonder, that you might escape the coming fire? No. Your world will burn until its surface is but glass, and not even your demon will live to creep, blackened from its hole to mar the reflection of our passage, the culmination of our journey. For your destruction is the will of the gods, and I am their instrument.
Cocky bastard just loves to run his mouth. Does he usually, man?
Does he usually talk about me? Sorry, prophet of truth. Prophet of truth. What opinion do you have on Monty Python? Wait, Monty Python. Isn't that is there a new show with Monty Python? Like the Holy Grail? Is that what we're talking about? Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Is that what we're talking about here? Or there's something new? Or there's a remake? Is that the same one? The Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Is that what we're talking about? That's hilarious. Yes, I love it. It's freaking hilarious. Gather your dead. Gather your dead. I need to grab some clips. I need to grab that clip. Let me see. Where's that clip at? That's my wallet right there. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. There you go. Not gather your dead. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. I'm not dead yet. Oh, well, you're not. You sure are now. Just smacks him over the head. I'm not dead. Bring out your dead. Oh, damn. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I gotta find some clips from Monty Python, The Holy Grail. I would like to find some clips for that. Bring out your dead. Bring out the dead. Oh, so did you guys see that Asmus dropped the pre-order for Saruman? I am not too happy. Listen, strange woman, lion, pawns, distributing swords is no basis for a system of government. The Honey is a classic British TV show. Yes. Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was something new that was coming out with Monty Python. I wasn't sure they were coming out with something new. Because, you know, you always talk about some classic shows and movies, and you're wondering if people are bringing up something that was a remake now or something they're working on, a 2.0. Anyway. Okay, so Matt says $100 for every 1,000 pieces of accurate. There are more expensive ones than this. Wow. Really? So this is the going rate for Legos. Wow, I didn't know they were so expensive. Wow, I didn't know this. 1,000 items, 1,000 pieces, right? 29.70. Okay, so yeah, $100 for pretty much. Okay, wow, that's pretty cool though. It does look nice. I like the display stand. Yeah, the Spitfire looks pretty cool. Wow, look at that. We got Django and baby, which is why I dropped Legos. Yo, $300. Well, it's that world, right? Like, I don't live in that world. I don't live in that world as far as like the Lego world and spending that kind of money for Legos. When I see that price, I see the Hot Toy price, right? But that's the same thing when it comes to statue collectors, right? When you spend that kind of money on statues, you know, thousands upon thousands of dollars, like the $30,000 price tag on that statue of Optimus Prime, like literally, yo, it's crazy. I was just thinking about that, like, God dang, $30,000. And it was selling out like crazy too. People were buying that. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not there. I'm not in that world. I am not in that world, you know, to pay that freaking craziness. $30,000, $20,000. Well, how much was it? $20,000 for a damn Optimus Prime statue from Dark of Moon and what have you. Wow. Shoot. So like I said, I'm not in that world. I'm not in that world. I'm in the Hot Toys world. So that's the price I am at. Does a good review on it, but the Boba figure was so bad that Danny Logan spoke up about it. Really? Wow. I sold a Saruman piece. I got their Balrog on Piro. I'm not too happy with the Saruman. Like, I saw they were a tease of the half face. But I feel that the details, the accuracy is too soft. I feel it's too soft for Saruman. Like, and the age doesn't represent properly. Like, he feels like he's young. He feels like he's young. Like, that's how I feel. He feels young. Let me see. Saruman. Whom do you serve? Saruman. Yeah, I can't believe I'm saying that. Well, I am saying this because I've done it before. I might have to go with Inard with this one. Yeah, because I heard Inard is working on Saruman. I do like the base and everything, but I think Inard can do a better job with their Saruman. Yeah, I'm probably going to say the thing is we're looking at possibly what with tariffs and the price going up on figures. Well, the Saruman from Inard will probably be about double the price of this. So this is only $400. The Inard version of Saruman will most likely be like pushing $600, $700. Yeah. Yeah, this is a no for me. It looked better when I first saw it, like half his face. When you see the full face, Inard, you'll be waiting till 2028. I know. I'll probably wait till 2028, my man, for a Saruman. Yeah. Saruman. And I think I'll probably get Inard's Gandalf the White too. I'll probably get that one too. You play the long game in this hobby. You need to play the long game. That's true. You got to play the long game. I am your king. Well, I didn't vote for you, woman. You don't vote for kings? King Arthur. Well, how'd you become a king then? I didn't vote for you. Oh my God. You bringing up some good ones, man, from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Oh my God. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. But I'm not dead yet. Boom. You can take him now. Oh, shoot. Damn. That's funny. All right, guys. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes till... sorry. 5 more minutes till 9 hours, and I'll probably end the stream here. So I might have to take a break tomorrow. I might not do a stream tomorrow because now since StreamYard, I have it for free. I'm not spending the $50 on StreamYard. So in order to keep it, in order to stream, because before StreamYard would allow you to stream as much as you want for the free version, but you got the watermark right here and everything. But now they raised up their prices to nearly $50 a month. And then now they cut the StreamYard hours of streaming. They've cut that down. Now I'm like, damn. They cut it down to 20 hours a month. And I don't think I'll get my 20 hours back till May or a little bit over May. So what I might have to do is just spend the day tomorrow when I get off work. And if I'm able to when I connect my Rodecaster Duo to my what's that goddamn thing called? OBS. I should be able to stream after that. Get the OBS system and stream it with my Rodecaster Duo. I just haven't done that yet. But since I used up 20 hours of StreamYard, so I'm going to have to go and set up OBS so I can stream tomorrow. That's going to be very interesting because that'll be my first stream doing it with the Rodecaster Duo. So, and then, wait a minute. Understand. Thanks for providing me entertainment all the way in Germany, bro. Yeah. I want to do a stream tomorrow, but I want to make sure I have everything ready. Question, guys. Can you hear the music coming off StreamYard? Let me know in the comments saying, can you hear the StreamYard going? Next month should be interesting. Andor, Terror, Thunderbolts. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll get OBS barely. Do you want to? Well, I have it low. I could raise it up. Just let me know in the comments if you want me to raise it up. So I have it on 7 right now. When you're playing, when are you playing the video? When are you playing the video? Which video? Which video, Jonathan O'Kane? Which video? When you are playing the video? Ah, okay. Video? Yes. So I have the music playing right now. Yeah, I have it low. All right, we got 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes going. I'm just going through my stuff. Let me see what else has been dropped by freaking YouTube. Let me check YouTube real quick. Oh my god, that's crazy. I'm gonna have to look this video up real quick. I saw something from Yu-Gi-Oh! That I was looking at. Day 3 Sunday starts at 8:50 p.m. our time. Wait a minute. Wait, the 19th? Oh, it starts tonight at the 19th. Okay. 8:50 p.m. Yeah, 8:50 p.m. the 19th. Cut this off. Oh wow, people were disappointed with Daredevil Born Again. I thought it was really good. I give it an 8 out of 10. All right. Wow. Okay. A real shit show. Well, Star Wars Celebration was all over the place. Yeah, it's time to show off. Time to show off Bond. Yeah, I would love 007 Bonds if they finally show those off. Yes, I can hear the music. My mistake about the video piece. Okay. And hopefully Hot Toys drops the Jungle Hunter Predator and shows off teases of the Bonds. Yeah, I would love the James Bond figures, man. That'd be pretty cool if we finally get those damn Bonds, bro. So, okay, before we end the stream, I guess we'll show off the photo, the dreaded photo that's been passed around like a $2. Okay, y'all ready for this? This is the nightmare before Christmas. This is what everyone is losing their damn minds over this the past few days from Star Wars Celebration. Okay, this is what everyone is going crazy over right now. Like, it's like a ripple in the Star Wars collecting Hot Toys community. It's like a damn Ben Kenobi said in New Hope, I feel something terrible. I feel something terrible. It was like 1,000 voices screamed, screamed in agony, and suddenly silence. Let me see. Oh, do you collect statues or only Hot Toys? Well, first time seeing your show. So I collect Hot Toys, as you can see behind me. I collect Hot Toys. I bought my first statue, is from Weta Studios, a Weta workshop. I cried out in terror. There you go. I cried out in terror. Cried out in terror. Sorry, I'm tired, guys. Cried out in terror. What's happening? So Visions. So I bought my first statue, which is the Weta Workshop 40K Captain Titus statue, the 1/6 scale Space Marine. That's my first statue I ever bought. I won't be buying any more statues. I'll be very picky with my statues. I'm not planning to buy more statues. I am planning to buy more Hot Toys though, because I'm a Hot Toy collector. But as far as like statues, I won't be delving too deep into it. Hot Toys needs to make DB5 too. So let me show you guys. Let me show you guys the photo right there. Look at that, guys. Hello, resellers. Look at that. Look at all those exclusive Anakin Skywalkers. The Aston Martin. There you go. The Aston Martin. Yes. Okay, nice. I know Hot Toys, but 26 statues, a 3A Prime, 1 XM, and PC's Way Studios. Okay, so you're just big on statues. Vision has to hear the infamous first time you bought a Hot Toy Darth Vader after watching Rogue One. Don't have Hot Toy. Oh, so you want me to tell the story of the infamous Hot Toy Darth Vader story? Okay, so there was a time when I first bought my first Hot Toy. It was the year of 2016 on our Lord Savior 2016. There was a release. It was the Rogue One, Star Wars Rogue One, a Star Wars story. They had a few Star Wars figures up for pre-order, right? At the time, at the premiere night, Thursday night premiere of Rogue One, a Star Wars story, I think it was December 16th. It happened in December, right? And Hot Toys had a few pre-orders up on Sideshow. And one of them was a Rogue One Darth Vader Hot Toy. That Rogue One Darth Vader Hot Toy was still up for pre-order up to the point of the Star Wars premiere night. Star Wars premiere night. I was there again. I was there 3,000 years ago. I bought the Darth Vader figure that night before the event. It was a pre-order I did. I went to the premiere night for Rogue One. I was there with my buddy Gabe, and we watched Rogue One for the first time and for premiere night. It was crazy. It was pandemonium when Vader came on screen both times. One when he freaking choked the living hell out of my boy Krennic, and then he goes in and wipes the floor of these poor rebels aboard the damn freaking Mon Calamari battle cruiser. And dude, Vader went in just freaking hailing all over these freaking wailing on him. Rah, 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 rah. Like the theater was explosive. We were hearts pumping. My family was there. It was freaking crazy, bro. After that event, when the credits rolled, I pulled my phone. I went to Sideshow, and Rogue One Darth Vader. There was no wait list. It was just sold out. It was sold freaking out. Sold out. The Rogue One Darth Vader was sold out. And that Hot Toys Rogue One Darth Vader sold for possibly on eBay for years, between $500 to $1,000 on eBay. It was like the most sought after Darth Vader because of that freaking moment in theaters. I still have that Darth Vader to this day. It's one of my prized Darth Vaders in my Darth Vader shrine. I have my quarter scale Darth Vader from Return of the Jedi looming over my other Darth Vaders. I have my Dark Side Anakin toy for Hot Toys exclusive. I have my Empire Strikes Back Vader, and then I have my Rogue One Darth Vader at the bottom of that shelf. And I have now 2 deluxe Return of the Jedi Darth Vaders right now that I need to unbox at one point. And I'm going to set up that shrine better now because I got the Return of the Jedi ones. But anyway, just living that moment in theaters was crazy. Just looking at that Rogue One Darth Vader. And I showed Gabe, and Gabe was like, damn, bro, it's sold out. Yeah. Rogue One Darth Vader has the best articulation among Vaders, in my honest opinion. Really? Wow. I do a statue show. Come check it out. 5 p.m. Cali time. Okay, I got you. I'll see what you dropping for statues. Nate, Vision isn't interested in Hot Toys. LOL. I know he's talking about statues. He's a statue man. He's a statue collector. Did you listen to Kaiju Daddy's stream? He mentioned Pop Collectibles were offering to buy exclusives of people after they get them at the booth. Wow. Talking about Warhammer and statues. Have you ever seen a statue from HMO titled Warhammer 40,000 Gilliman versus Chaos Space Marine diorama. Oh my god, I gotta check that out. Gilliman versus a Space Marine Chaos Space Marine diorama. I gotta check that out. The thing is, I have to make a certain a certain set of my purchases with statues. It has to be a rule. If it's a statue, a 1/6 scale statue of a character that has not been done or a variant hasn't been done yet from a Hot Toys experience or a figure, and Space Marines, that fits in my statue category to buy, because Space Marines, you barely see these as 1/6 scale figures. You see them as tabletop figures, you see them as Joy Toy figures and what have you, but you never see it as a 1/6 scale figure yet. And I would be pretty cool if Hot Toys does one, or or 3-0. Honestly, I would like 3-0 to do Space Marines, because 1/6 scale Space Marines, because it's going to be so damn expensive with Hot Toys. It'll pretty much be a Thanos with power armor, bro. So that's crazy. Kaiju Daddy with a damn freaking Pop Collectibles, just buying up stock. I know. I have the Tumblr, if that counts. Okay, I PO'd the Blitzway car. Oh my god, I can't wait for the Blitzway DeLorean, bro, because I need the upgrade. Now I want to get into it. Yeah, the Hot Toys are pretty fun, man. They're pretty much statues that you can pose. So that's how I see it. I like the option to pose figures. The Tumblr is pretty cool. I have the Tumblr as well. Now with the Tumblr though, that's what I keep saying, is the Tumblr is about the size of the Jedi Starfighter. So there's a possibility we might see the Star Wars Jedi Starfighter from Revenge of the Sith. That Blitzway Anakin looks good. Yeah. Just Googled it. That's a cool statue. Blitzway Anakin is straight fire. Okay. So let me look at this statue, this Chaos Marine statue over fighting against Gilliman. Gilliman versus Chaos Marine. Wow, what is this? $1,000? What is this? Oh, is he facing off 1,000 Suns? Oh my god. So okay, so guys, so when it comes to Space Marines are pretty much 8 foot tall, 10 foot tall monstrosities, right? And then we got, after that, we got, freaking Terminators, we got Custodes, but we got freaking Primarchs, who are pretty much the gods. Pretty much the sons of the god, the ultimate god's sons. So if we're doing Greek mythology, right? We got the elder gods, then we got Zeus, who are the gods, then we got the demigods like Hercules. Primarchs are pretty much demigods like Hercules and what have you, but these guys are freaking massive characters. The Primarchs, they're pretty much pushing 12 feet to 15 feet tall. On top of that, I changed up my setup. I have to record a video for the Godlike. Did you hear about it, Blitzway DeLorean? Why are you changing your setup? Okay. So, let me see. Here it is, bro. Oh, my God. Wow. So, that looks like 1,000 Suns. That looks like 1,000 Suns Space Marine versus Gilliman. You see the size comparison here? The size comparison between the Chaos Marine and the Primarch. The Primarch are pretty much so much monstrous compared to us. And the thing is, look at the skulls. Look at the human skulls here for size comparison. Look at that. That's a human skull right there next to a Space Marine. And look at the human skulls next to a freaking Primarch. Bruh. Yo. That's redonkulous, bro. Wow. Oh my God, Kumar, what's wrong with you? Greek mythology is Titans, Olympian gods, and demigods. Yep. The Greek mythology, the elder gods are Titans. Olympian gods, we're talking about Zeus and the Greek pantheon, and then we got the demigods, who are Heracles and Hercules and what have you. Oh my God, Kumar, come on, $5 super chat for freaking Kumar, bruh. Go fund Nate for Warhammer statue startup. You out of your damn mind. You out of your damn mind, bro. That's not gonna. Yeah, man. I've been a Warhammer fan, Warhammer since my childhood days. I started my Warhammer journey of being a fan during the pandemic. I started after The Last Jedi. The Last Jedi broke me, bro. So I was going through different IPs to something to fill that broken hole in my heart. You know what I mean? When it came to Star Wars, and Warhammer filled that hole. Like I try to get into Starship Trooper, was still a pretty good IP, but I needed more fantasy, and Warhammer brought that dark fantasy. And you know what? Primarchs and Space Marines wasn't what my intro to Warhammer. You know what it was? I know it's a bit heretical. Don't crucify me. But my first intro to Warhammer was the Hot Toy Collector. Trazyn the Infinite, the Hot Toys Collector. He spoke to me. Trazyn the Infinite, as being a Hot Toys collector, spoke to me. Okay, he's a collector of many things. A collector of valuable artifacts and peoples and species. And I'm like, oh my God, he speaks to me. He's a Hot Toy collector just like me. And then I got into Tyranids, and I got into more Xenos filth. And then I started getting to the Primarchs and the Space Marines, and I was like, okay, let me get into this. Wolf Marines are my favorite. My favorite Marines are the Dark Angels. And my favorite Primarch, of course, is Lionel Johnson. But my second favorite Space Marines and my second favorite Primarch is the Salamanders. That's Salamanders, and I think the Primarch is Vulcan. Yeah, the Perpetual. He's a living Perpetual. The Primarch of the Salamanders is a living. It's an immortal. He's an immortal, and I'm looking forward to Vulcan's eventual return to the 40K universe, because when he finally returns, it would mean the end of 40K. So bring out the war, the Ragnarok war, bros. So I'm quite interested in how the Battle of the Gods situation with Vulcan coming back. And I like the Salamanders because Salamanders have a soft spot for humanity, because these are Space Marines. Space Marines are pretty much like demigods to us mere mortal humans, right? And they don't really care about us for the most part. They care for the betterment of humanity as general, but a single individual, most of the time, Space Marines don't give a damn. You do have Space Marines that do care, like Captain Titus. He cares about people, not only humanity, humans in general, and then his battle brothers and what have you. But most of the time, Space Marines they look upon us and they're like, oh, what are these humans? Are these bugs? The thing is, Space Marines are humans too. They're just the upgrade. So those are my go-tos, Mitchell. But thank you, Kumar, for the $5 super chat, y'all. I think that's the $5 logo right there. So thank you for the $5 super chat, my friend. I will throw in a let me see what clip we got here. I'll throw in Long Live the Empire, guys. Long live the Empire. And then Rise Up. Okay, where's Long Live the Empire clip? I thought I had it here. And I don't know, man. Fund my damn freaking statues? You out of your damn mind, man. I'm not getting into statues, man. I cannot. Okay, it's that I gotta learn. I gotta learn to behave, guys.
Long live the Empire. Long live the Empire.
Long
Long live the Empire!
Long live the Empire. 0 to hero.
Zero to hero, no time flies. Zero to hero, just like that.
We will not be blinded by his deception. We are the ones who are. Decepticons, rise up!
Check the Gilliman's second head sculpt. Oh, the second one. There's a second head sculpt. Okay, let me check it out. Yes, Mitchell. I understand they're in constant war, so there's no time for mercy. There's no time for humanity at this point. To hold on to your humanity, you're constant at war with constant Xenos and demons and chaos space marines. I get it. I understand that. Yes, I'm not mad at the space marines for not having humanity much closer to their hearts. I get it. They're constant at war, but that's why I like the salamanders, because they do, no matter how dark things get, they do support as much as they can their fellow humans, and they have a soft spot for their fellow humans, and that's why I like. Okay, I like this. I like these salamanders for that. Long live the Empire! Come on, Nate. Your license, you're Lisa God. I can't pronounce it correctly. I know what you're talking about. Okay, let's grab that clip. Let's grab that. I don't have that clip. I need to grab that clip though. Where's the clip? Where is it? I don't have that clip, but let me save it. Let me play it on video. There you go. This is the clip right here. Okay, there you go. You get any Warhammer Joy Toys? I got the Titus, and it's awesome. I still haven't. I got the Joy Toys pre-ordered of the Warhammer Titan. I did pre-order that. Okay, I think this is the clip I want to use for the streams. Whenever someone does a super chat.
Listen, I gave.
Yes, there you go. Yes. Lisa Nagib. No, thank you, Kumar. Thank you. Yes, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you. Police constables, there's a man behind you. You obviously, and then Doku of 1/6. The Doku of 1/6. Okay, so let me look up this photo you guys are talking about, the second head sculpt. $1,000 for this. Oh. Oh, that's a cool second head sculpt right there. Wow. Look at that. Got him. Lisa, I got it. Lisa, I got it. Lisa, I got it. Wow. Damn. Wow. That is pretty good. That is pretty good, bruh. Wow, just look at that. Damn. Sorry, guys. Now, if they do a Primark, if Weta Workshop does, that is a 1/6 scale premium epic diorama, though. Oh, no. Is the diorama 1/6? Or the characters are 1/6? Let me see. How tall is this? The height is 67. Nate, pull a Dune clip straight from a sandworm's mouth, bruh. 1K is a lot, but 5 Hot Toys come out to about the same. Yep. I bought the 1/6 scale Space Marine of Captain Titus. That was about $1,300-$1,400 from Weta Workshop. I bought that through Collector Zone. Wow. Gilliman, the PDF master. Not PDF. No. Excel sheet master. There you go. The Excel sheet master. Oh, okay. I see the size comparison. I think let me see, 28 inches tall. I think the statue of Captain Titus is bigger. Pause. So what I want to do is when Weta Workshop does a Primark or a does a Primark, I want them to do Lionel Johnson 1/6 scale. If they could do Lionel Johnson 1/6 scale, I'll get him. If they do Vulcan, I'll get him. Like it has to be one of the two. Like I'm not sure if I'm going to get a Gilliman as a 1/6. I know the blueberries are popular now. The blueberries are very popular now because it's the poster boy of Space Marine right now. Okay. Oh shoot. Let me check if I got copyright because I think Warner Brothers is out to get me for that clip. Shoot. I just realized that. Yeah, that's what gets the stream. It's the damn freaking okay, I'm still good. That's what gets me. It's the damn freaking Dune clip because I didn't check it first for copyright. That's what gets me. All right, damn it, Warner Brothers, you got me again. You got me freaking again. But yeah, I would like a Weta Workshop 1/6 scale Lionel Johnson. You know what would be pretty cool if they do Sanguinius. The wings, the 1/6 scale freaking wings, bro. Oh my god, if they do that Primark, I probably will get him too. Shipping from Weta can be a headache. Yeah, that's why I went with Collector Zone. I pre-ordered with him. So, oh my god, they came in quick too. They came in quick with that order. Like that's when I got him. So let me see. Your vision after tax. These Hot Toys are about to hit $300. Yep, that's 6% markup. The 6% markup. But anyway, guys, if I keep staying, the stream's gonna end up being 10 hours. I mean, ended now. So. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the super chats. Ash Chase with the $2 super chats with the goats, bro. I know you're probably sleeping right now. Thank you, Kumar, with the the $5 super chat. Thank you. And then of course, the one and only Jonathan O'Kane, right? Jonathan O'Kane dropped the $20 super chat over through PayPal. Thank you, my friend. Always a pleasure. Yo, take it easy, guys. Gotta go. Bye. Take it easy, Captain Nemo of the Nautilus. Take it easy. I'm about to go too. So thank you guys for staying over, watching the stream, watching me react to Star Wars Celebration. I just want to sit down and just watch Star Wars Celebration, and I wanted to do it with you guys. If you guys stayed, I know I started late. With the stream. It was at 3 a.m. So it was all over the place with the numbers because I started late. If I started a little earlier, we probably got a bigger crowd. I remember yesterday we had like 80 people, 90 people watching. And thank you guys for staying that long watching the first day of Star Wars Celebration. Hot toys galore. We were talking about that N1 Starfighter was freaking beautiful, and I can't wait to see more from that. Vision, take it easy. Take it easy. Your vision, yes. And then thank you, Jonathan O'Kane. Mitchell, take it easy. I try to say all my goodbyes before we head out. Like I said, guys, I'm gonna try and see if I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow after I get off work. The only problem I'm facing, Matt, of course, you can't forget Admiral Thrawn, the man, the myth, Admiral Thrawn. I gotta see what I'm gonna do tomorrow because I can't stream a StreamYard tomorrow because it's now. Oh my God, another $5 super chat from Mad Planet 23. Thank you, thank you, Mad Planet. Thank you, the Mad Planet 23. Thank you. Rise up, everybody.
We will not be blinded by his deception. We are the ones who are. Decepticons, rise up!
Long live the Empire. Long live the Empire.
Long live the Empire!
Long live the Empire!
The hopes of all the Covenant rest on your shoulders, Chieftain.
My faith is strong. I will not fail.
My faith is strong, and I will not fail. Thank you, Mad Planet. Thank you for staying this long and watching the stream with us, watching Star Wars Celebration. I'm very happy where Star Wars is right now. It could be better. It definitely could be worse. We could be in worse times with Star Wars. We could be in the sequel trilogy again. I'm liking the love from Star Wars. They're focusing on more Andor. They're focusing on building more of the prequel trilogy lore. I'm loving that. It's like coming back home with Star Wars again. I'm hoping for better tomorrows with Star Wars, and I love the fact that Mandalorian is getting a film, and we saw the trailer. Oh my God! You know what? Let's end this stream. We're watching that leak. That's that Star Wars leak, guys. That Star Wars leak of the trailer for Mandalorian. Oh my God! It still gets me. It just gave me goosebumps, bro. It still gets me goosebumps watching that leak. Did they take it away? Did they get rid of the leak? I think they did. I think Disney destroyed the leak. Yeah, I think Disney destroyed the leak. I don't think you can find it anymore. Yeah. I don't think you can find it anymore. I think it's done. I think that leak. Star Wars 2020. Shoot. Let me see. Star Wars trailer. Star Wars. Grogu Star Wars Celebration. Let me look at this. Is this it? This is it? No, that's not it. This is it? No, that's not it. I think Disney took it out, guys. Yeah. Shoot. Yeah. I think Disney scraped through the internet, taking out the. You know what? You know what I'll do? Oh damn! I didn't know there was a leak. Yeah. You know what I do? Let's Inception this. Let's go over to my stream from yesterday and see and catch the stream there. Okay. I might be risking the channel for this. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Stay with me. Oh God. Okay. Let me see if I can scrape through the stream. Okay. Let's see if we can find it. Guys. Okay. Where is that moment? Okay, there you go. Wait, is that it? Yes, right here. Okay. Found it. I found it. Okay, I'll cut off the audio. Let's watch this moment right here, bro. This was so freaking epic. This was so epic. There you go. Okay. Okay, it was on Facebook. Okay, they got rid of it on YouTube. Okay, it was on Facebook. Okay. Pop, pop, pop. Look, oh my God, look at my boy. Look at my boy. Any audio? Yeah, there is audio. So you know what? Let me see. I don't think Disney took out Facebook yet. Let me see if I can find the leak on Facebook. I think we could find it. I think we can find the audio. Okay. Facebook. Mandalorian and Grogu. Mandalorian and Grogu. Okay, I found it. Okay, cool. Disney has not scraped this yet from Okay, cool. I got it here. Okay. All right, I found it, guys. I found it. I found the ultimate. I found the treasure. Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Yo. Ah, damn it. Oh my God, he burned that dude, bro. Toma. Boom. Yo. He John Wick that whole thing, bro. He crushed that dude with a crate. Toma.
Cold.
Yo, look, think about this. Mando went to town on an AT-AT. Inside a freaking AT-AT, went to town. Went John Wick on stormtroopers and snowtroopers. You mean to tell me this fool can blow up an AT-AT from the inside without going through that mess? All he had to do was open the blast door from the back and then throw a detonator in there, and it would have blown up just like this. You know what happened? This mofo was like, nah, bruh, I'm gonna catch some hands. I want to catch some. I just did it for the fun of it. He could have done the easy way and just throw a grenade in there after opening the blast door. No, he just went in and just John Wicked everything, bro. He went like John Wick Rogue One. Yeah, he had the freaking hallway scene. The hallway scene for freaking... Yo, I love how Disney made hallway scenes freaking meta for Star Wars now. I love that. It's so freaking awesome, bro. Just watch this. John Wick everything, bro. John Wick. Yep, he just threw that knife in there. Burned the dude on the floor. He's still running around on the floor, burning alive. He blasts him. Zoom. Stomp in the yard. And then watch this. He just shoots the crate and just crushes the dude. He just crushes. Bam. Headshot.
Cold.
Bruh. Yo, bruh. Yo. Yo. Bruh. Damn it. This movie's gonna be freaking awesome. If they are doing all that for this movie, I'm all in. I'm all freaking in, bro. I'm in there, bro. I'm in the freaking opening night of Mandalorian Grogu. Troopers still can't shoot good. Oh yeah, they were, unfortunately, the troopers they were caught off guard with his aura farming. That's what happened. That's what happened. They were caught off guard by Mando's aura farming and flex. That's what happened. That's what it is. His drip was that strong, bro. His drip was that strong. That aura farming was that strong. It was causing pandemonium inside that freaking AT-AT. I think they couldn't handle it. They just couldn't handle it, bro. They couldn't handle the aura farming. That's what happened. That's what happened. I'm just saying. My guy couldn't handle the horror. My guys couldn't handle the horror farm. That's what happened. That's what happened. Nah, but for real though, guys, I gotta have to end the stream. It was a lot of fun. It's 1 p.m. 1 p.m. I started at 3 in the morning. You out of your damn minds. Why you guys have me till 1 p.m. From 3 in the morning, 1 p.m. Doing streams? Snow troopers are my #1 favorite uniform for troopers. So you know what's crazy? That the original right here, you can't see him properly because he's freaking out of focus. But the prototype Boba Fett over here, right? The prototype Boba Fett was the original ARC Trooper Snow Troopers for Darth Vader's Imperial Squad, the Super Commandos. They were the original Super Commandos, but because they couldn't financially they couldn't create that armor more than a few times, so they went with the Snow Troopers, right? But the thing is, they did that armor already. They created a new character out of it. It became Boba Fett. The Boba Fett prototype over here was originally a Super Commando clone trooper from the Clone Wars. And they made him into Boba Fett because of the financially, it was better to create the Snow Troopers and create their armor versus creating the Boba Fett because the Boba Fett armor was more expensive. But they made that one into a Boba Fett character. So I'm still waiting. For Hot Toys to drop their prototype Boba Fett. I don't know what's going on there. Like, this is the Sideshow prototype Boba Fett. I got that for like what? They would have looked so awesome too. Yeah. But I'm okay with this. I'm okay for him become the prototype Super Commando becoming Boba Fett. Because originally the Super Commando Boba Fett, Super Commando prototype over here that became Boba Fett, he was a clone. They were clones. They were the clone army of Darth Vader in his I forgot the name of his Death Squad. There you go. The Death Squad is Darth Vader's segment of the Empire, the Death Squad, and he was part of the Death Squad. So they had but they couldn't mass produce that armor properly, on set, for the film. So the Snow Troopers were much more financially stable to create. There goes my controller. But all right, guys, that's all I have for today. Thank you guys for coming in. Again, thank you, Ash Chase, $2 super chat. Thank you, Kumar, the $5 super chat. And thank you, Mad Planet, for the $5 super chat, y'all. And then, of course, thank you, Jonathan Cade with the flex, with the flexing, a $20 super chat over through PayPal. Thank you, guys. Y'all are freaking awesome. Today was an awesome day just watching Star Wars Celebration. Y'all, those super chat flexes, thank you all. Y'all are freaking great. All right, let me make sure before I leave. Let me see if there's anything that else got dropped. Okay, I don't see anything else got dropped. No, so we're good. We're good. I'm heading out now. We're good. Oh my god, this meme is so stupid. People are selling their Anakin Skywalker artisans for the Dark Side Anakin. Oh my god. I love my artisan Anakin. But hey, if you can sell your artisan Anakin to pay off your Dark Side $1,200 Dark Side Edition Darth Vader Artisan Edition, more power to you, because you can still sell the original one for possibly the same price of what you're gonna buy with the Dark Side Edition. That's one way to do it. But I want to try to get both, man. I have the first one, and I want to try and get the Artisan Edition Darth Vader. I'm gonna try to. It's gonna be one hell of a day. Try to go through Sideshow. I'm gonna speak with Jeremy when the stock drops for HK badge. Let's see what happens, because it's much easier for him to get the HK badge than what he had to go through to go to Japan's to get it. But all right, guys, we're just simple collectors trying to make our way in this freaking galaxy. And man, weapons with you always. Thank you, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow, hopefully, if I could do a stream, because now I'm definitely out of hours. I am definitely out of hours. I wonder if Pop Collectibles will be able to fulfill their pre-orders. I don't trust them. Take care, Geekin Out. Thank you, Big Dog Power. You're a trooper, bro. You and Jonathan O'Kane and many others here have been in this stream since the very beginning. Faith, Alfred, Faith. Thank you. My faith is strong, guys.
The hopes of all the Covenant rest on your shoulders, Chieftain.
My faith is strong. I will not fail.
He'll be here, Alfred. I know it.
What makes you so sure?
Faith, Alfred. Faith.
Simply saying that life finds a way.
Where's the rest of your platoon?
Wasted, Sarge.
And we will be too, sir, if we don't get the hell out of here.
You hit Marine?
No, sir.
Then listen up. Usually the good Lord works in mysterious ways, but not today. This here is 66 tons of straight up, HE spewing divine intervention. If God is love, then you can call me Cupid.
What about that scarab?
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible. Stay with the Master Chief. He'll know what to do.
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Thanks for the tank. He never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
And see how our faith has been rewarded.
There are those that said this day will never come. What are they to say now? What are they to say now?
Well, you know what they say. War never changes.
And you mentioned Hot Toys. I love the Hot Toys.
Master Windu, how pleasant of you to join us. This party's over.
This is gonna be good. You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I don't think you guys walk away from this.
You just make sure people know what happened here today.
Oh, yes. Classic John Byrne Brown and tan. Now, you fought the Hulk in this outfit, no? I'm Marvel Jesus, you dull creature, and I want to... It's not you, we're just going in a different direction.
But for me, well, I do this shit for the love of the game.